Chapter 351, Dead Fatty. Jiangyi goes out of the room. Time, Chongling, that cleans already heavy. Falling asleep near hot spring. Jiangyi shakes the head with a smile. Several days of tossing about, can insist, truly does not support easily. Perhaps to him the matter of potluck, regarding Chongling, her nightmare dream does not arrive at such scene. Chongling lies crooked on the soft cot near the pond, changed her own women's clothing, the gentle post on the body, outlined the attractive curve. The white jade cheeks, powder sleek/moist, has no time, the fine jade nose, very curls upwards, the red lip is beautiful, perfect, seems like a handicraft. Whom does not need to praise, she really looked like a fairy maiden, such having no time in aloof this world. Made one sigh with emotion, beautiful woman like jade. Jiangyi calmly looked unexpectedly dull. The Chongling long eyelash shook gently, opened the attractive eye. Inside has the misty mist, probably, looked at beckoning. Awoke. Jiangyi hurries to set out, just, gathered in front of unexpectedly her. Did you do? Chongling haunches the body, on the face appears to wipe moving charming. It's nothing, having a look at you to fall asleep, not to have. Jiangyi is awkward. Time was up, we should leave. Chongling takes the veil, peerless appearance that blocks from the causing the downfall of the nation. Beautiful woman, but this instead were for many. Several points to be dim and mysterious, pure also brought some spiritual energies, eyes to complement each other with that pair. You are really beautiful. Jiangyi praised the sentence heartfeltly. The raising willow eyebrows of Chongling surprise, the pursing the lips. Chuckle, can hear such words from this fellow mouth unexpectedly, is not easy. Compared with Yanran? Chongling looks at the Jiangyi eye joke. Different feelings, having no way ratio. You are very beautiful, is very safely beautiful. You have an elusive beauty, she has a natural beauty, she is very strong, is very brave, encounters a difficulty very decisively. Chongling is speechless, is this fool? Front oh, Jiangyi looks at sweet and pretty holy Chongling, suddenly sends out sound, sigh gently. What do you mean? Chongling is bewildered, where do I have what is not good? It's nothing, walks, do not let Hanao become impatient. The Jiangyi sigh is, because suddenly discovers a matter. He grew. Really was the growth. In the mind braves occasionally read dissolutely thinks, probably all was not. The fire of influence slaughtering. Oh, 15 years old, grow up. Hello. Jiangyi Chongling, they just had/left the hot spring dense fog, the front surface see a plump, skins the egg big cheek. You who? Jiangyi lifts the hand to hold down that fat face, thrust aside. Introduced oneself, I was quite beautiful. You. Is she your good fortune? That fat face, previous second, is also piling the smile, the next second. Observes closely, Chongling stubbornly, sends out shocking acclaiming. Controls. Who are you? Jiangyi keeps off in front of Chongling, is taking a look at front man. Plump, clear, fair and clear, without the hair, does not have the beard, not to have the eyebrow, threw over the white Taoist robe, at first sight, with has not put on the watermelon pig of clothes to be the same. I am a good person, looked that the appearance knew, good person. I do not have other meaning, but wants to ask two to help, one small busy. The men show the human and animal's harmless smile, is rubbing hands the anticipation looks at Jiangyi. What busy? Jiangyi, just about to smile says plump no will the funny appearance, actually suddenly discovered, his forehead does not have spirit. Mark, is smooth. Chongling also noticed his forehead, person who was actually does not have spirit mark? This. Hee. Man looked at the eye-surrounding forest with no trace. Said quietly. Brings to go out me. Don't yourself have the leg? The money owed, did they deduct you? I have money to have the treasure. What is only? Hee, does not facilitate frank and upright departure. So long as you load. Into me your, carries over the dark kingdom, I have thank again. The men smilingly finger, / refer to the Jiangyi neck was hanging the bronze tower. It could not install the living person. Jiangyi is vigilant, is this looks following the feeling? I, since can find you, believes that you can lead to go out me. The men rub hands with a smile, but look once for a while, glances one toward Chong Ling there, in the eye is the shocking ray. Jiangyi deeply looked at a man, hot spring fairyland, should not be because you go out of business? How possibly, I am only an average person, ordinary good person. The male eye-ground flashes through the silk, to be flurried, but on the face. The smile has not been weakened. Jiangyi came the interest, you first told me, how you annoyed permits. Tathagata. The men hurry to shake the head, permits Tathagata? Cracks a joke, how I dare. To annoy Supreme Jincheng's War Buddha. That was sorry very much, not the exciting matter I have no interest. Jiangyi holds the hand of Chong Ling, to leave. Stimulation. Stimulation. That is quite exciting. The men hurry to hold the arm of Jiangyi, is all smile. How exciting law. Jiangyi shoves open his hand slowly. You install me, can personally experience. Like this, here some. The men just about to pull out anything from the clothes, front here's several. To smile tenderly. Can you anxiously? The beautiful female does not know when appears in the corner, the enchanting body by a tree, was winking the winking coquettish look to the man. Whereas, I saw that the new friend comes, greets. The men hurried to compensate to smile, put in the hand in close to remove. Slowly. Beautiful female joke, the treasure that you hand over, enough makes you. Over brim for 30 days, this merely 5 days, does not need to worry. The men swallow a saliva, said with a smile dry / does, is, just 5 days, I did not worry. The beautiful female sized up Chong Ling, several carefully, the accent said. With a smile, nourished woman is different, is really attractive. The charming appearance of whole face red light, I see still pity. You determined, doesn't go to taste again? The Chong Ling sweet and pretty cheeks exude to blush, really cannot bear such straightforward joke. Because has not contacted this kind of person, actually. Does not know how to refute. Said goodbye, you live slowly. Jiangyi is showing a faint smile to the plump man, draws Chong Ling to leave. Oh? Oh. This walked, chatted the little while again. The men make the smile, the ratio of, but smiling cries, also ugly. The beautiful female giggle smiles tenderly, you, are treating honestly. Your fort lord, keeps up with the face-to-face, talk how. Among us made the transaction, you receive my thing, must guarantee my 30 days. Of safety. You cannot renege on a promise. The men worry runs up to front of the beautiful female, on the smooth head saw. The perspiration. Among us made the transaction, but you hid your identity, makes the wrong risk. Assessment to us. According to the custom, we can actually directly deliver you. The fort lord decided, must respect the custom, guarantees you. But looks at. No return Holy Land and Supreme Jincheng. How chaos purple mansion there. Negotiated. The beautiful female eye-ground flashes through cold light. This dead fatty as she receives, has not thought that makes such big trouble. Unexpectedly. His front leg does, Supreme Jincheng's War Buddha, killed. An investigation knows this dead fatty brought the big trouble. However, the fort lord decides to observe the agreement resolutely, guarantees the dead fatty 30 days. Not as only because the thing in dead fatty hand must make a stir in the event, announce the custom and attitude of Hot Spring Fairyland to the entire Dark Kingdom. That ground beetle halts. Jiangyi just went out of the Hot Spring Fairyland. In the distant place was Dark Void broadcast the voice of Permits Tathagata. Jiangyi has not paid attention, draws Chongling to leave. Is you ground beetle that the White Hair Village comes, Jiang Lauer. Permits Tathagata drinks loudly greatly, the sound like the mighty bell, the reverberation darkness, a noise to come on the distant place chains countless people to laugh boisterously. Mildew Village? Jiang Lauer? Jiangyi knit the brows slightly, looks at to distant place, Permits Tathagata. Permits roll the corners of the mouth, bring back the taunt the smile, the challenge of Han-Ao has spread over the Dark Kingdom. The place in the third largest comfortable palace, first develops the martial stage. Challenges the ground beetle of White Hair Village, village head Sun Jiang Lauer. Haha, your parents give a name to you vary along with the nature. Chapter 352, Greatly Comfortable Palace. Is this words that Han-Ao spoke? Bullied the person. Chongling is very speechless. Is the solemn pterodactyl so weak? Jiangyi shakes the head to smile. Does young master Permits, when the time decide? According to the time of Dark Kingdom, after 3/4, time that you come out. The third largest comfortable palace in what position? Left front you, inside and outside 100. The Jiangyi whole body leaps the roaring flame, launched the shining wing. Holds Chongling to leave. Slow. Permits roll waves, the flying white apes of various places leap one after another, intercepted in front of the Hot Spring Fairyland. Agreed. Jiangyi talked to oneself in a soft voice, raised the head to ask Permits Tathagata, what matter also has? I must search. What body searches for? Searches for you 2 bodies. Why? 5 days ago, went in a person. Within 5 days, only then your 2 people pass in and out. I must guarantee that you have not stolen him. Permits roll waves, to shout loudly, searches to me. From the clothes to the weapon, where do not let off. Chongling hurries to hold the jade of neckband, White Yuan men, who is encircling. Slow. Like this, did not need to search. The people I brought. Jiangyi said in a few words, let the beautiful female surprise raising eyebrow. That in the Hot Spring Fairyland is just about to stop. Takes to me, Permits Tathagata imposing manner, is released externally. Shouted loudly. Good. The dead fatty came out finally. So long as left the Hot Spring Fairyland, again is uninterested with the Hot Spring Fairyland, he can make an arrest directly. Jiangyi lifts the hand, aims at Permits Tathagata, I challenge you. I won. Let's off him. I lost, the person gives you. You know that who he is? No matter he is, I challenge you. Did you think? Permits Tathagata looks swift and fierce observing closely Jiangyi. I think is very clear, do you dare? Has what does not dare. However, can you live from the Han-Ao arena? I cannot walk, calculates me to lose, the person also turns over to you. Jiangyi said, holds Chongling around the middle, soars to leave. The thing of acting recklessly, walks. Permits Rolai greeted White Yuan men to leave. Oh. It is not right. The plump man hurries to clash, shouted toward the upper air anxiously. Agreed after me? I have not gone out. Lying trough, U. The third largest comfortable palace is always the Dark Kingdom liveliest place. Here mainly provides to practice martial arts, the transaction to spirit origin. Realm military. First for spirit origin realm, third heavenly layer below, second for the fourth heavenly layer 5 heavy days, third start, each heavy day. Independent. The today's third largest comfortable palace is lively, the increasing number of people rush to hear. Because Hanao has the special status, the no-return Holy Land St. Mark. Disciple and military wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results. 6th. Because Hanao 2 years ago has no longer accepted the challenge, no one dares to challenge him. The person who because Hanao must challenge personally was too special. Ground beetle? Mildew village? Village head Sun Jiang Lauer? Because Hanao mounts the stage the transaction condition of challenge is master and servant time limit. Ground beetle? Arrived the time, the person has not arrived quickly. Jiang is Lauer the real name? Are such goods worth Hanao challenging? Personally? Also trades the master and servant time limit. I special was too curious, actually this is anyone. From yesterday to the present, who no one finds out Jiang Lauer is? 5 stands are fully occupied, discussing spiritedly, is hopeful about this challenge. Hanao. The no-return Holy Land disciples came, to stand in side buildings above 5. Look to strike on the field to sit cross-legged recuperation Hanao. Jiang Lauer? Owes he to think, this indicates 10,000 years of second child? Also talked into the White Hair Village White Tiger Pass, talked into the village head Jiang Hongwu. They really somewhat do not know whether to laugh or cry, has not thought Han. Ao really also has such weak side. Jiang Xian Elder is the Jiang paternal aunt, Jiang or the enlightened. Ruler gathers personally, Han Ao shames him unexpectedly, really does not show due respect for the feelings. Han Ao was bullied by Jiang to the dark domain outside probably. Before Han Ao has threatened that must teach Jiang ruthlessly, making Jiang Neil is climbing no return Holy Land. Finally just put in an appearance defeated, Han Ao cannot swallow this tone. Jiang is really, newly arrived, will not restrain the point, senior sisters. Selects the face to the senior brother? I have not seen Han Ao this appearance, today estimated that will teach Jiang ruthlessly. Not returns to the disciples, to be very helpless, some anticipations. They are also filling curiously to that floodingly fire Holy Land lunatic. When Jiang enters greatly comfortable palaces first develops. Han Ao on martial stage, then to open the eyes suddenly, wipes Ling very cold. The fine glow for the first time presently. People of conversation one after another are lively peaceful, strange looks at Han Ao on stage. Han Ao detected that Jiang aura is not the feeling of spirit mark, but is in the body dragon Yuan the response. It looks like the natural enemy to approach, making him suddenly anxious. Is he, what spirit essence? Han Ao knits the brows slightly, the accident/surprise is more vigilant, but quick begins supinely, the imposing manner is released externally, waits for Jiang to appear. Came? Where is at? The crowd sets out one after another, curious looking around in all directions. Jiang arrives at second, following the direction, arrived huge first. Develops the martial stage. Stone door shoves open slowly, seeing is the broad huge square, the stair of encirclement layer upon layer is impressively upward, several thousand over. 10,000 people sitting completely chock full. Practicing martial arts stage very spacious, the surroundings are also Surrounding the magnificent stone column, haunches the protection barrier. The audience resound large expanse of calling out an alarm, but the call gave. Sighed Jiang Yi, to select the beautiful white clothing female high. The screams surge upward again. Permits Tathagata? Which permits Tathagata is this? Should fights Buddha permits Tathagata? Saint Buddha recently seems like the great wilderness abyss, will not appear here. Who are the two? How permits Rolai will follow in them behind. The sound tied like the thunder, the reverberation develops the martial stage. Even the no-return Holy Land disciples inside building stand one after another, brow-tight wrinkle, permits Rolai with Jiang Yi in the same place? Does permits Tathagata, you watch my martial arts contest? Han Ao accidental/surprised permits Rolai will also arrive at his developing martial stage unexpectedly. How I come to see him dead. Permits Rolai snort/hum the sound, leading the person to move toward the high place. After Jiang Yi, Cheng Ling arranges to the stand-on, was on the practicing martial arts stage. What's the matter? The Han Ao brow-tight wrinkle, a day, how this fellow contracted enmity with permits Rolai. Today my two martial arts contests. Fights a battle to force a quick decision. Jiang Yi shrugs the shoulder, is bringing back to Han Ao intentionally wipes the corners of the mouth, stimulates, does not die you. What did you say? Han Ao complexion quenching. Warms up with you, behind must fight permits Rolai. Jiang Yi a few words, are peaceful immediately developed the martial stage. Audience ebullition. Can this ground beetle also challenge permits Tathagata? Permits Rolai unexpectedly also really with? Who is this village head silly son? People unbelievable looking to permits Tathagata there. Jiang Yi, are you shaming me? Han Ao angrily roars. Warms up? I special am hot you. The Han Ao whole body boils fierce black astral air/chi, the body ties tight. Swiftly condenses the hard dragon scale. Dragon claw, dragon's tail, the complete formation, directly enters the strongest battle condition. Military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results 6th, Han Ao challenges the rookie, Jiang Lauer. Transaction 5 years of master and servant time limit. The dignified sound is developing the martial stage to reverberate together. Announced that today contends in martial arts formally starts. Your teacher has reminded you probably, do not make the master and servant. Agreement. Do you determine to like this? The Jiang Yi strange military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination. Results as anything, ranks the 6th by the Han Ao strength unexpectedly. Starting today, I am your lord, you are my slave. Han Ao raises a day of rave, the neck sways from side to side, head skeleton. Growth. The black air/chi is enormous and powerful, astral air/chi turns wells up. Strong winds wreaking havoc arena over 100 meters. Then, the Han Ao whole body sends out strangely flip-flop the sound, the head turned into the dragon's head appearance unexpectedly, build long to 3 meters. High. What is more fearful, his aura starts to rise suddenly, the unexpectedly top. Broke 5 heavy days, the domineering strided in 6 heavy days. The black wind howls to strike the field, is getting more and more violent. Inside has the empty shadow of dragon's head faintly in the surges. Vast momentum, the scene is astonishing. Does violent walk? The violent of Dragon Clan walks. Was Han Ao insane? Violent walks the energy level strong stimulation body potential, but consumes. Very in a big way, the duration is also short, moreover. Can have the severe attrition to the body. No return Holy Land disciples excitedly look changes. Develops on the martial stage surrounding stand large expanse of peaceful. They were really ignorant. Who this Jiang Laoer is, can make Han Ao so go all out unexpectedly, without. The so-called probe does not have any collision, walks the condition directly. Violently. This is, goes all out? Chapter 353, Pterodactyl, that the violent walks. Roar. The Han Ao eyes hyperemia, sends out Chili Dragon to recite, killed. Outrageously to Jiang Yi. The speed rises suddenly. His whole body black air / chi turns wells up, the dragon's head empty shadow in. Inside fierce surges, strong astral air / chi, as if can tear all. Jiang Yi is startled, the change of Han Ao, actually fought, intent just to rise, the golden roaring flame unfolded over 100 meters turbulently. Then amassed wealth, by heavy taxation rapidly, condenses the golden color, to fight the clothes. Fights the clothes flap, the golden light is torrential. The Jiang Yi, complimenting like the godchild, is honored and domineering. The Jiang Yi control fights intent, launches the hot wing, welcomed black. Astral of coming air / chi rushes over. Bang! Violent wind filled with dust astral air / chi, the front surface hit roaring. Flame, 3 dragons head howling suddenly / violently to strike, as if 3 evil dragons, bang in Jiang Yi body. However, Sun fights the close ray to rise suddenly, like the armor, resists. Black wind tearing hardly actually, resisted the violent of dragon's head to strike, the Jiang Yi speed was affected intensely, but rushed to front of Han Ao forcefully. Roar. Han Ao manic, the pair of eyes hyperemia, whole body each spot is flooding the pinnacle strength, his sharp claws-like blade, speedily suddenly / violently to strike. Jiang Yi boundary backwardness single layer, but stimulates to movement. Vermilion bird claw wild suddenly / violently to strike outrageously. The tenacity of vermilion bird sharp claws, coordinating Sun to fight the clothes, as well as inside armor, under the strengths of 100,000 boundaries. Displays the terrifying, extremely the strength. Develops the martial stage, to rock fiercely, intense thunders crowded like the rain, deafening. Audience stir. The crowd looks around anxiously, actually and no one could see clearly had anything. Han Ao is crazy, the violent strike speedily, dragon claw covered the vermilion bird claw of Jiang Yi ruthlessly, forcefully imprisonment. The mouthful canine bit forward ruthlessly. Almost in the same time, black astral air / chi, the dragon's head to flash before, reaches 8 heads, came from Jiang Yi behind and both sides. Probably more than 10 rocky mountains, pounded ruthlessly on Jiang Yi. Although was away from fights the clothes, actually hit him to be distressed. Before, through. Han Ao Fong bites the Jiang Yi throat, must pierce the body shortly, touches the cervical vertebra. However, Jiang Yi startled, but you is not chaotic, the Mahayana Saint Mark is towing the whole body roaring flame in condenses gold / metal flame spear extremely in a short time, from the following lazing, but, bang ruthlessly in the Han Ao chin. Clang. Under gold / metal spear / gun the hit ballon scale, has not waited to pierce. Directly, actually by the strong strength, rumbles the head of Han Ao to raise. Fiercely. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame is flaming, 3 golden lotus take shape one after another, fling the curve, strikes Han Ao from following and both sides storms. The roaring flame burns the day to be profound level martial law, condensing. To be quicker, although is insufficient the severely wounded opponent, can actually rely on Mahayana spirit mark advantage, shows the strong auxiliary effect. Bang. Golden lotus blasting open, gold/metal Yanfan wells up, almost floods dark. Astral air/G. Hanao launches dragon wings behind, wields violently, works loose Jiangyi to shoot up to the sky, but the next quarter, dives fiercely. The black air/G rises again, the howling sounds such as monstrous waves. Galloping, the shake develops the martial stage. Jiangyi is resisting tearing of strong winds intensely, feels the wind system. Energy to be able for the first time unexpectedly intrepidly to sow the degree. But turns over to surprisedly, responded actually nothing. Ambiguously. By his judgment, Hanao must clone with the use. Bang. The roaring flame turns wells up, the violent release, infiltrated in the strong winds of howling, tries to block Hanao. However, this is only the shield of Jiangyi. Jiangyi disturbs the Hanao line of sight, taking advantage of the release. Roaring flame, more roaring flame, and sun fights in the close to condense. Turns into the dense and numerous hot crystals, covers to fight the clothes. Roar. The Hanao form appears behind Jiangyi instantly, almost the same time, more forms appear one after another, degree also sudden rise several times that the black wind howls, large number of dragons head appear momentarily, the momentum is astonishing. In a confusion, is difficult to distinguish the genuine and fake. In the intense strong winds, the myriad things have to damage. Hanao locks Jiangyi stubbornly, must initiate fatally strikes. However, the Jiangyi vision is flaming, sends out cries to howl chillily, was hidden. In sun fights under the close several hundred hot crystal total releases. Golden crystal releases instantaneously, was whirled away by the violent strong winds total instantaneously. Strong winds violent, Jing's being defeated and dispersed rapid, in an instant then sweeps across in all directions. Explodes. Jiangyi, by the St. Mark control, detonates completely the hot crystal. Outrageously. Bang. Each golden crystal is condensing the boundless flame, each hot crystal contains the terrifying high temperature. Several hundred domineering detonations, then flooded the trim, strong winds. Tied suddenly. All Hanao empty shades annihilate at the scene, dragon's head domineering. Scrap that howls completely. Even the Hanao true body was exploded affects. Jiangyi in the same time, inspires the opening fire wing, soars to the heaven, sticks out suddenly. The Hanao footsteps are chaotic, immediately comes up empty-handed. Develops the martial stage, to thunder fiercely, looked at the past from afar. Looked like the group ebullition lake moist, the black wind howled, gold/metal. Yanfan welled up, was mammoth and terrifying. Only has the golden form together to soar to the heavens several hundred meters, is exceptionally striking. Is he also living? Countless people are dumbfounded, under such crazy battle, this Jiang is Lauer. Probably perfect? But Hanao pterodactyl spirit mark, urged to rise 6 heavy day of storms to walk the condition forcefully. Who is this lunatic? Good. Chongling makes an effort to grasp both hands, excited, shouting loudly. Has not thought one day actually will cheer for the fight between men. However, Jiangyi at this moment in her eyes is so martial-lookingly forever glorious, that supernaturally brave, making her excited, making her infatuated. Jiangyi spreads the wings across the sky, no quarter stops, the roaring flame unfolds several hundred meters violently. The golden light shines, the temperature rises suddenly. He looks like stands the phoenix, in dreadful roaring flame, is sending out the astonishing imposing manner. Roar. Tigers roar, bear ming, the monster beasts of 10 golden light twinkles take shape one after another, aggressive overwhelming power, roaring expansive sky. 10 Beast Tyrant World Fists. The Jiangyi both arms launch, wields forward violently strikes. 10 Beasts roared, trod to crack gold/metal flame, turned the black strong. Winds that welled up to pounce upon suddenly toward below. They are only 10 beast of prey, actually pulled off the beast moist rushing. Momentum causes the audience to call out in alarm. Even permits Tathagata changes countenance slightly. Spirit Origin Realm 5. Heavy day of can Spirit Mark have such strong control? The Hanao rave, the domineering is controlling the strong winds of howling. To the upper air anger volume unfolds to periphery. His both hands grasp fiercely, the black tide fierce rebellion of midair. Black blade clang however takes shape, soars to the heavens under the pterodactyl empty shadow encirclement sticks out suddenly. However this time, the pterodactyl suddenly becomes real, has the power and influence, as if his soul is ordinary, is coiling around 100 meters long. Blade chops to cut in the sky, by astonishing speedily, flings 13 blade. Air/chi raging tides, cut to extinguish 10 beast of prey of dropping from the clouds one after another. Suddenly / violently bear and other beast of prey wanted to dodge, actually. Without exception, all annihilation. Rumble. 10 beast collapse to extinguish, roaring flame rebellion, submerged the pterodactyl and black blade. Evenly matched. The audience are shocked continually, everyone is not calm. They can feel the great strength of Hanao, clearly, even fearfulness of Han Ao, but, where this Jiang Lauer braves, Hanao, that not only can compel is crazy, can be impartial with Hanao, that the violent goes down? Permits Rolai frowns. He has fought with Hanao, although compares notes. Shortly, does not have truly wholeheartedly, has not decided the victory and defeat, but is very clear this not returns to the great strength of pterodactyl, particularly the might of pterodactyl blade. Good Jiangyi. The disciples who not return to raise the air/chi secretly. No wonder can make the enlightened ruler gather, really some strengths. Jiangyi had not finished. Hanao to the crazy, the courage vigor ebullition, the stimulation of movement. Strength continues to rise suddenly crazily, steady stable in the spirit. Origin Realm 6 heavy days. The black wind is fierce, howling surges. Under the intense control of Hanao, the black raging tide interweaves in the front intensely, formed an outline of dark pterodactyl impressively. The Hanao thorough violent walks, thorough crazy, his pair of eyes anger. Suddenly, the imposing manner continues to rise suddenly, big piece dragon. Scale strips from the body, toward black dragon outline suddenly, / violently to strike, covers in the surface. However, his dragon scale is the body condenses. This moment crazy, is as good as the punishment of skinning. Hanao. Stop. The no-return Holy Land disciples run out of the side building one after another, shouted loudly intensely, some people could not bear on the strategic place in the practicing martial arts stage. Practices wushu heavily, anybody does not meddle. The dignified sound reverberation develops the martial stage, is deterring the no-return Holy Land disciples. Chapter 354, Proud Wild Animal. Insane. Insane. Around the stand calls out an alarm, large expanse, they have not seen Hanao. Is so crazy. The scale of Hanao whole body leaps all, from dragon's tail to the dragon body, to the dragon's head, reveals the bloody body again. Alarmed. The dragon scale wind shoots speedily, is contaminating the blood of Hanao. The total covered on that dark pterodactyl. Bang. The dark pterodactyl raises day to cry loud and long, the dragon scale covers. The blood interweaves, as if true pterodactyl regains consciousness, dragon Prestige is enormous and powerful, the dragon air/chi is boundless. Black astral air/chi, power and influence sudden rise several times. Chongling surprised, covers the red lip, unbelievable looks at the upper air. Fierce pterodactyl. Is this spirit origin realm 5 heavy day of fights? If personally does not see, is really inconceivable. Jiangyi sets up the upper air arrogantly, not startled is not chaotic, while the Han Ao crazy release peak strikes, he also toes the roaring flame to turn toward the front intensely wells up. The sea of chi vermilion bird cried to hell, forehead spirit mark bloomed. The spirit strength continuous release in sea of chi, is filled with the whole body meridians, turns into the roaring flame, turbulently. The sea of chi is at variance with the scale of average man, gives him the capital of crazy release. The left hand control, the right hand revolves, roaring flame galloping is unceasing, the gathering, the suppression, the scorching sun rapid blooming. Ray, from the fist size, turns into 10 meters layer upon layer upon layer together. 20 meters. 30 meters. 50 meters. Mahayana spirit mark ray is fierce, the domineering is controlling the scorching sun. Gold/metal yen fan wells up, high temperature distortion space. At this moment, spirit mark a barrier outside all flame classes feel to dread, including the Chongling Saint Mark. What martial law is that? Is that a sun? Very powerful power and influence. Massive vision shift the golden scorching sun that presented across the sky. From the pterodactyl one after another. Rumble. The roaring flame suppresses stubbornly in 50 meters scale, thunders fiercely, as if momentarily blasting open. If carefully observes, will discover in the golden scorching sun, as if has a phoenix to coil around, is filling the astonishing power and influence. When that moment of Han Ao release in crazy, the dark pterodactyl spreads the wings to stick out suddenly thoroughly, the malignant influences are torrential, dragon prestige is enormous and powerful, to coils around upwards. The dark heavy blows in the vision that countless people shock, as if must tear the space, the lazing expanse of sky, the speed achieves the pinnacle, the power and influence shakes the audience. Sun. Saint Fist. Jiangyi loudly tall hell, vigorously control, sun instantaneous release. A clear song of the bird's reverberation arena, resounds through first two. Develop the martial stage, the sound as if there is marvelous invincible might, making the innumerable beast marks terrified. The solar saint fist drops from the clouds, inside vermilion bird empty shadow. Launches the pair of wings, fiercely, the power and influence rises. Suddenly. That shocks, terrifying. As if solar crash vault of heaven, the black hole hits the abyss. The audience call out in alarm, 10,000 people stand up. Guards to develop the powerhouse's vision of martial stage, to rock, looks dignified. Bang. The radical explosion, swings the fierce air wave and sound tide. Instantaneously, hit ruthlessly to the barrier of practicing martial arts. Stage. Golden sun and fierce black hole blend mutually the same place, glare. Dazzling, the naked eye is difficult to see. The vermilion bird spreads the wings, pterodactyl howling day. The terrifying energy rebellion instantaneous ebullition, the enormous and powerful midair, 3,500 meters, the ray, strong winds, high temperature and dragon chi, develop the barrier of martial stage, to crowd the trim aura of destruction, as if in annihilation field all. Practices wushu outside on stage stand, many subconscious uphold hand, as if the energy of destruction must head on, submerges them. Not. The no-return Holy Land disciples screamed sad and shrill, the vision rocks. The body shivers. Ended. The crazy release of Han Ao was equal to giving up the self-defense. Without the dragon scale protection, flesh and blood cannot shoulder this type. To detonate the energy, suddenly the raging tide. Han Ao must die without doubt. He is the no-return Holy Land strongest fight St. Mark. He is no-return Holy Land establishes an only pterodactyl to fight the beast. Until now. He not returns to the disciple who the first senior elder Forest Tianlu most cherished. Han Ao dies, Jiangyi must provoke anger, not returns to half-elders. The enlightened rulers are more difficult to preserve. Jiangyi, even forcefully execution. Ended. Was noisily big. Did Han Ao die? Permits Rolai first is surprised, then shows the smile. Good. The no-return Holy Land first war beast died. However, when strikes the energy of field gradually to disperse, the glare becomes gloomy, strikes around the field actually to spread the screams. Han Ao whole body dripping with blood, weak kneeling on the ground. Not by the energy destruction of rebellion. Because Jiangyi stands before him, launches the pair of wings, fighting the closes fierce, blocked the energy turbulent impact for him. Who? Shouts. Han Ao is gaining ground, the weak respite, floods the eye of blood to restore the pure brightness gradually, but has not waited to open mouth to say anything, then weak lowering the head, faints. The no-return Holy Land disciples look at this, some little time awakens. Life-saving. Several disciples quickly charge into the arena, shouted toward the upper air. Han Ao admits defeat, dispersing barrier. Is covering the barrier that strikes the field disperses gradually, they rush to the arena, grasping the whole body is Han Ao of blood, complex looked at. Jiangyi, departure, hurriedly. Good pterodactyl. Good Han Ao. Jiangyi is gazing after carried off Han Ao, secret appreciation. Although does not like the Han Ao character very much, but has to acknowledge that Han Ao talent strength, that fight style and fierce, not fearing. Winner, Jiang Lauer. Defeated, Han Ao. Master and servant trade, time limit, 5 years. Immediately public. Announcement Dark Kingdom, public announcement time 5 years. The dignified sound conveys from the upper air, reverberates the lively developing martial stage. Not returns to the first war beast, becomes other servant? This is hitting the face of no return Holy Land, simply. This person died. Who no matter he is, flagrantly provokes no return Holy Land. In the Dark Kingdom must die without doubt. What is real name called, from? The name address that Han Ao leaves, is obviously ridiculing his. People discuss spiritedly, comes to hear is situated and curious, has not thought that will see such a splendid fight unexpectedly, has not thought that Han Ao, this pterodactyl will defeat on a strange manpower unexpectedly. In the Chongling beautiful pupil, the bright light twinkle, really has plants. Has never had the exciting feeling. The resistance fight, has disdained in slaughtering. Today is actually the appreciation is excited. Permits Tathagata, this Shijio. Jiangyi has not taken elixir, without the supplement courage vigor, lifts the hand to point at permits Tathagata. Did not have the tranquil atmosphere to be again lively, innumerable vision. Neat, looked, to permits Tathagata. Permits Tathagata, complexion sinks, has not really thought of this beggar, same fellow to be able unexpectedly severely wounded Han Ao. Originally is thinking this fellow dies is playing the martial stage, he can borrow this name, returns to the hot spring fairyland important person. Now was good, really can mount the stage the challenge? Challenges person who just fired off the fight. One ignominious, probably. I do not occupy you to be cheap, you can the hard my 3 rounds, even. If you win. Permits Rolai leaves the stand, moved toward developed the martial stage. Does not use 3 rounds, we hit a happiness directly, the thorough theory. Decides the victory and defeat. Jiangyi is the happy development strength today, lets this group of arrogant fellows to his low head. Haughty. You can the my 3 rounds say again. Reported in advance your given name, my permits to Thagata, did not challenge. The nameless person. Permits to Thagata mounts the practicing martial arts field, the imposing manner is released externally, fights intent like the tide. Jiangyi smiles lightly, no return Holy Land, enlightened ruler disciple. Jiangyi. The lively developing martial stage are slowly peaceful, many people raise up the ear subconsciously. Where? Whose disciple? Did you say again? Permits Rolai thinks oneself misunderstood. No return Holy Land, enlightened ruler disciple, Jiangyi. Right, said that is inaccurate, I have not officially joined no return Holy Land. According to the meaning of enlightened ruler, needs to acknowledge as teacher. The Jiangyi sound spreads over the peaceful developing martial stage, clearly. Are you no return Holy Lord disciple? Permits Rolai, the brow big wrinkle, turns around to look immediately to not. Returns to the disciples, who drew back. Massive vision, look one after another to them. This what's the matter? What matter is this? Chapter 355, Good and Evil Pair. He is the nephew of our no-return Holy Land, Jiangxian elder. He is the disciple of enlightened ruler, personally invitation. He called Jiangyi, excellent works beast spirit mark. Exactly said that Mahayana excellent works, beast spirit mark. Not returns to the disciple to give them to respond accurately. Mahayana excellent works? Countless people call out in alarm, the changes countenance. Mahayana excellent works, beast spirit mark? What monster beast can haunch the Mahayana excellent works? No wonder he can suppress Han-Ao pterodactyl spirit mark. Moreover, no return Holy Land has Mahayana excellent work spirit mark, now. Are also many? What meaning were you a moment ago? Permits Rolai has not thought that bumped into the hard stubble. Is the same side compares notes, is crosses the threshold the inspection. Making you be laughed. Jiangyi wields the fire wing, soars again, permits to Thagata, do 3 rounds, start? Permits to Thagata forehead Buddha mark blooms, points at Jiangyi, 3 rounds, I want you to lie down in my front. The dignified sound conveys from the upper air, no return Holy Land, the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination, results 6th Jiang. Challenges Supreme Jin Qing, the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination, results 5th, permits, to Thagata. Please explicit. Transaction project. Does military wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results? Jiangyi is secret, what is this ranks? 1 Han-Ao, to replace ranking of Han-Ao? Permits Rolai said, what transaction is a human life, Jia cultivates the behavior. I won, he turns over to me, Jiangyi back no return Holy Land is a guarantor for. I lost, he can live is leaving the Dark Kingdom, I guaranteed. In the name of Supreme Jin Qing, does not chase down. Originally his name was Jia Zurina. Jiangyi light chuckle, without being serious, who managing him is, today in. The name of this, shows the strength. No wonder, he meddled the matter that Jia cultivated the behavior. The no-return Holy Land disciples return to the side building, after Han-Ao feeds elixir, arrives at the window to pay attention is striking a martial arts contest. Military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination, results 6th Jiang. The challenged military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination. Results 5th permits Tathagata. Transaction, Jia personhood life and death. The dignified sound reverberation develops the martial stage, was announcing. The martial arts contest starts. In corner, 2 men awkward lower jaw. Develops the custom of martial stage? According to the beforehand arrangement, Han Ao fired off should arrive at them. Joins a production team inserts was so natural? However, looks atmosphere that the audience surges upward, they very wisely. Maintained peaceful. 3 rounds of theories decide the victory and defeat, did you think? Although Jiangyi has not supplemented elixir, but the chance of revelation. Mystical place makes his sea of chi far exceed with the boundary, now can. Definitely to 6 heavy day of peaks. Before although consumed enormously, but the remaining spirit strength enough. Dealt with Han Ao. This is one of his energy. No one dares to be crazy in my front. You are first, but. Permits Rolai, the corners of the mouth, bring back, sneer, you are dying. The auspicious sign is enormous and powerful, the broken body, the flaming ray. Brings to murder the foul odor, is condensing the purple Buddha shadow behind. Although is only spirit origin realm, but the Buddha shadow has begun to take shape, and fills the astonishing power and influence. Is away from the barrier, outside powerhouses can feel the oppression of that percolation soul clearly. The feeling that this oppression brings is not the worship, but is deeply frightened. That is one fights Buddha, is a devil. Purple Buddha seal of permits Tathagata forehead suddenly had the strange change, in which of character sealed together, presents golden radiance. Unexpectedly, the infiltration replaced the purple light. Bang! The upper air thunders, powerful golden light tide spans the space, the towering appearance in the practicing martial arts stage, hit the auspicious sign enormous and powerful Buddha shadow. In the innumerable person surprised vision, purple Buddha, the golden light gathering, actually presented the golden Buddha shadow, behind. A body twin, first purple, later Jin dynasty. Is enormous and powerful, rises suddenly doubled and redoubled. Double child Buddha seal, good and evil paragenesis. He is borrowing to direct the strength of Saint Buddha. This is the ability in legend, I saw unexpectedly fortunately. The crowd calls out an alarm, looks to strike on the field that shocks. Unthinkable. They are shocked, is sigh with emotion. This is excellent work spirit mark. This is the great power that they are unable to attain forever. Read lives, read. Read Ajura, prayed to Buddha. Permits Tathagata day rave, the whole body, courage, vigor, ebullition, the imposing manner surges upward, fights, intent, like the tide. A good and evil pair of child Buddha, their brothers showed disdain for the peerless secret technique of new generation, outside, was in this dark kingdom, the good and evil sweeps away all obstacles fit. The auspicious sign is enormous and powerful, the golden light shines. Audience focus gathering in this. Front fight's expression to be fierce, evil fearsome, the auspicious sign as if turned into the evil malignant influences, such as the god of death is common. The following Saint Buddha mercy, the Buddhist image is where a look of dignified is glittering the powerful golden light, as if can universal restoration. 2 pinnacle energies, inconceivable blending in the same place. Good and evil, double child fist. Permits Rolai, the whole body airwaves are turbulent, control behind image of Buddha attacks outrageously. The audience are shocked, cheers rises from all directions, is rousing is striking on the field the splendid scene. However, solar shining world. The Jiangyi whole body gold/metal flame is torrential, the turbulent surges. The volume to the upper air, looks from afar, probably a phoenix reveals. itself is magnificent and radiant, the slender physique surrounded sun in the upper air. The golden light continues to rise suddenly, roaring flame turbulent surges. Although the Buddha shadow of good and evil pair of child Buddha shocks. But solar radiance is getting more and more abundant, terrifying high temperature distortion sky. Permits Tathagata sends out calling out of pain, suddenly, the golden ray covers on him, is firing the skin unexpectedly, is scattering the foul odor. The huge war Buddha empty shadow rapid dispirited, the malignant influences turn into the auspicious sign, the purple Buddha palm that will raise becomes gloomy. What's all this about? Countless people call out in alarm, unbelievable looks on the field. Did Jiang Yi suppress permits Tathagata unexpectedly? Is that martial law? Spirit mark strength? Is golden light scattering the foul odor? The no-return Holy Land disciples look at this surprisedly. Jiang Yi is controlling upper air sun strongly, shines develops the martial stage, rouses at heart is also excited. Burns down the world foul odor worthily, scatters the dark evil spirit, solar ceremonial fire. Worthily is the inheritance secret technique of solar ceremonial fire. The effect compared with the great strength that he imagines is impossible. No one can suppress me. Permits Rolai the rave, foot treads the auspicious sign to soar to the heavens, is towing two images of Buddha, killed outrageously to Jiang Yi. However, more approaches upper air sun, the whole body foul odor is weaker. War Buddha empty shadow also rapid dispirited. The Jiang Yi vision is flaming, the left hand refers to the day, controls sun. The right hand forwards, raises the torrential roaring flame, condenses five. To be in charge one after another, compares together strongly, compares together overbearingly. Five roaring flame were in charge bang ruthlessly to approach permits Tathagata. Permits Tathagata is crazy, the aura is weaker, is fierce, is the pain. A pair of child fist of release, five was in charge, the total to rout in. Explosion one after another full power unexpectedly again. Last is in charge, hits the chaotic raging tide, numerous bang in his chest. Permits Tathagata crack, spurts the blood, since the sky crashes, distressed. Pounding and developed on the martial stage. The first round. You defeated. Jiang Yi lords over the sky, fighting intent is soaring, probably the god. Child is common, occupying a commanding position is overlooking permits Tathagata. Permits Tathagata crawls, the complexion is quite ugly. Although is only one round, but has been able to feel each other disparity clearly. This disparity does not come from the strength, but is the intense suppression of golden light to his malignant influences. Although he can taking advantage of directing the Saint Buddha strength, but is borrows after all, plays the might to be good normally, wants to win Jiang Yi. This type, perhaps is unlikely. Let alone, Saint Buddha in the great wilderness abyss, was covered by the dark strength recently, taking advantage of the strength is also limited. Permits Rolai points at Jiang Yi of upper air. If Saint Buddha challenges you, you must defeat without doubt. Did you admit defeat? Disappointed me, beforehand rampant strength? From now on, you call to gather fight Buddha, war Buddha, that one round loses. Is so weak, cannot challenge to a fight Buddha, called to gather Buddha. Jiang Yi is ridiculing this haughty fellow ruthlessly. You court death. Permits Tathagata, calls out, dares so to shame him unexpectedly. Come. The second round. I am waiting for you. Jiang Yi roared loudly, controlled flaming sun of upper air to raise. Violently, pounded toward the following permits Tathagata ruthlessly. Chapter 356, Dominating the blade is incomparable. Saint Buddha. Permits Tathagata was aroused to the anger, sends out fierce roaring. The sound tide is vigorous, is not chilly, probably infiltrated the space, the biography to remote void. At this moment, periphery the great wilderness abyss somewhere, a spooky sigh. Reverberation, Saint Buddha scatters the dense and numerous evil spirits, sits. Cross-legged same place, release flood Tianqing light. Bang! The upper air thunders, the spatial warping, the saint light is enormous and powerful, spans void, but resembles the waterfall to hit Permits Tathagata. Turbulently. Good and evil thousand hand imprints. Permits Tathagata day rave, forehead two-color Buddha seal, ray hold, the whole. Body imposing manner continues to rise suddenly greatly, approaches 6 heavy. Days outrageously. The foul odor like the tide, meets again, to fight Buddha. The golden light is enormous and powerful, Saint Buddha revisits. Permits Rolai shoots up to the sky, fighting intent is soaring, good and evil. Double Buddha follows, starts the numerous light tides, the release vigorous. Power and influence, hits to make a debut Buddha seal, toward the sky. If the violent storm resembles thousand beasts, to speed away, the momentum is astonishing, shocks the audience. Bang! Sun runs amok unimpededly, bumped into crowded powerful good and evil Buddha. Seal. The foul odor rebellion, the saint light is flaming, the persistent violent. Strikes. Even the good and evil image of Buddha surpasses Permits Tathagata, pushed to the upper air. Sun thunders fiercely, the ray is torrential, the gold/metal flame ebullition. The vermilion bird empty shadow spreads the wings to cry to hell. An intense tangled warfare. A contest of peak. An unequaled vision shocks. Strikes a silence, the people concentrates all one's attention on, observes closely the upper air stubbornly, although in the intense chaotic light tide. Anything cannot see clearly, is actually anxious as staring, for fear that misses what splendor. Solar suddenly slash violently to strike, Buddha seal thunders. As if vast universe, sun with myriad meteorites, brutal, steamroll. The guards of Supreme Jincheng make a fist, continually secretly, are paying attention to the intense confusion, is waiting for the result. Bang! An explosive, such as earth-shaking, trembles, to develop the martial stage. But the violent explosion strikes the field rapidly enormously. And powerful, hits the barrier, compared with beforehand Han Ao crazy does not strike weakly. The solar saint fist by thousand Buddha seal, destroying forcefully, thousand. Buddha seal was also annihilated in the radical explosion all. The Jiangyi final time, stimulated to movement the solar saint fist to wallop crazily forward, causes the energy after detonation not to recoil to the upper air, but blotted out the sky the hit to develop the martial stage, brutally. Embezzled, crazy, Permits Tathagata. Permits Tathagata, complexion, drastic change, distressed, seethes to behind. Toes Buddha seal, to condense fights the clothes, carries the huge energy. Impact hardly. The audience call out in alarm, the peaceful atmosphere detonates instantaneously. Who was this one the second round? Permits Rolai camp crazy under expression, suppressed Jiangyi unexpectedly? Worthily is the Mahayana Saint Mark, was too powerful. After Jiangyi detonation Saint Fist, wields the pair of wings, delimits the curve speedily, plunges the edge in arena, and in an instant leaps, stuck to. Is practicing wushu the stage surface to kill speedily, to Permits Tathagata of distressed resistance. Jiangyi? Permits Rolai is vigilant immediately, the vision is flaming, purple gold too. Color Foquang boil, inspired continually the energy raging tide of hit. Forcefully. Jiangyi speeds along to condense gold/metal flame spear speedily, seizes the Opportunity of permits Tathagata hard anti-energy raging tide, the body. Revolves fiercely, catches up with raw hate, spear thunders, shoots by the astonishing wind speedily, takes permits Tathagata. Permits Rolai, the brow tight wrinkle, the time is hasty, wants to unify. Martial law is not possible. At a crucial moment within, he flings together the purple treasure wheel from the sea of chi, bang ruthlessly. Approached spear. Bang, spear cracks accordingly. The gold/metal flame front surface that however the explosion raises embezzled. Permits Tathagata. The Jiangyi speed does not reduce, flies high to continue to seethe, the second flintlock, third fourth, is approaching before permits. Tathagata makes 9 flintlocks, finally the hasty counterattack, stands not. Steady permits Tathagata bang of ruthlessly to go out. Permits Tathagata sees face up, wants to stand firm, actually connects the rebound, distrust hit in the barrier, collapses fierce radiance. Is startled barrier outside audience to lose one's voice to call out an alarm. Almost falls down. Permits Tathagata, the third round. Jiangyi dashes about wildly speedily, the remnant blade starts, the courage. Vigor is enormous and powerful, the blade air/chi that brandishes the terrifying, divided to permits Tathagata. Bastard, you could not have won me. Permits Tathagata appearance is fierce, with the aid of the strong reaction of barrier, the front surface goes. The auspicious sign is enormous and powerful. Attacks the valuable wheel continually, the valuable wheel is sticking out. Suddenly the astonishing Buddha seal radiance. Clang. The Jiangyi speed is extremely fast, strength explosion. The remnant blade pinched the astonishing momentum, the bang on the valuable wheel. The valuable wheel thunders, the power and influence rises suddenly, but meets. The approaching enemy, after all hastily, retreats at the scene, raises holds. Its permits Tathagata stubbornly, pounded again, to the barrier. The Jiangyi speed does not reduce, wields the second blade air/chi violently. Third, fourth. Bang. The blade air/chi is enormous and powerful, such as the tide strikes the shore. One after another rumbles on the valuable wheel of permits Tathagata. Forcefully control. A blade compared with blade, a blade compared with together overbearing. Permits Tathagata falls into completely passively, the strength is unable to display, can only go all out to stimulate to movement the valuable wheel. However, although he crazily is angrier, a valuable round of power and influence continues to be stronger, the blade air/chi that however comes must grow stronger each time, the unceasing pressed he is hitting the barrier, the treasure that explodes round thunders fiercely. The audience call out an alarm, countless people are dumbfounded, whole body cold air. They see on the ray chaotic striking field, clearly, permits Tathagata scenes. Like the gunnysack hit barriers one after another. The distressed appearance made them feel the danger for him. But Jiangyi, as crazy as the appearance that the violent walks, then deep is stimulating their nerve. Chongling makes an effort to cover the red lip, is tying tight to the soul. Anxiously, the tender body is trembling lightly. The fifth blade. Jiangyi whole body boiling hot, the skeleton and flesh seemed like must melt. Generally, the skin surface crawled full shuin. He angrily roars loudly, the soul seems like crying out, the strongest remnant blade sticks out suddenly. The imposing manner of shocking, as if surpassed the boundary barrier. Completely. Permits Rolai also realizes the crisis, without came to a stop completely. Then the jet blood contaminates the valuable wheel. The valuable wheel thunders, Buddha sound twittering. A terrifying air wave enormously and powerful. Permits Rolai, both hands grip the valuable wheel stubbornly, probably is Turning ancient, the crazy bang approached the remnant blade. Prosperous. Rumble. The radical explosion, the shake develops the martial stage, hard stone. Platform crawling full crack. Permits rolli, both hands disrupt at the scene, the treasure round pounds. Ruthlessly on him, the chest disrupts, the blood spurts crazily, the barrier of hit drastic fluctuation is at the scene stave. In the innumerable person panic-stricken vision, Permits rolli brings the valuable wheel to turn out the practicing martial arts stage, pounded to the audience. The audience are silent, the needle falls, may hear. Supreme Jean Chang's people were shocked, continually. The no-return Holy Land disciples stare the big eye, unbelievable looks at one of the drastic change. The beforehand resistance shocks, the final crazy violent walks simply. Among short how many breaths, without them yes, what's the matter, Jiang Yi? Then Permits Tathagata rumbling of ruthlessly? That is Permits Tathagata. Several disciples turn the head slowly, look at Han Ao that behind remains. Unconscious, senior brother, bumps into such monster, you defeat are really. Are not in jest. Won. He won. The Chongling beautiful pupil shines, the surging emotions fluctuate, the excited elegant face blushes. Looks in the arena that say/way handsome domineering form, really has an immersing marvelous feeling. Originally she does not like watching the martial arts contest between men, but as others, these does not match to call the martial arts contest. Originally she does not like the man, from infancy to maturity, but sees. Is the delicate refined the pill of immortality master, but is the real man. 3 rounds ended. Permits Tathagata, you defeated. The Jiangyi fierce respite, is physically weak, the both arms shiver. Slightly. Perfect 5 blades. The 5 blades of limit. 1. Lying trough. Audience ebullition. What monster is this? No return Holy Land, such a lunatic from where does look for? That is what knife skill, ends oppressive, Permits Tathagata, unexpectedly. Defeat. Permits rolli, defeated. This military waits for the imperial civil service examination results the 4th super talent, defeated in an extremely difficult situation. Quite ruthless. Very powerful. The military waited for the imperial civil service examination results must begin the wind and cloud. People shock excitedly, hard to control, shouting loudly roars randomly. Today is too simply splendid, originally is watches the fun, never expected. That witnessed, that this one after another, is splendid, the peerless fight. A person of strength, continuous fighting too, the successive defeats military. Waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results the 4th 52 ND big. Talent. The Dark Kingdom must make a stir. Chapter 357, Mysterious Exquisite Ball. Go away. The guard who Permits rolli casts off about forcefully, is looking angrily at Jiangyi on arena. He has to defeat, but never has the defeat such distressed. Almost does not have the resistance. Even both hands broke to pieces. However, he has not displayed, he actually can also be stronger. This is not his true strength. If not convinced, invited Saint Buddha again. You are not good. Under the Jiangyi clothing/taking elixir, is recuperating the whole body. Severe pain feeling, toward fighting Buddha exudes, the sound to sneer. Am I good, is not you decides. I with the name of Saint Buddha, issue the challenge to you. Transaction, assigns/life. Your Jiangyi life. Permits Tathagata issues the challenge, for Saint Buddha. I accept the challenge, decides a time. Under Jiangyi does not mind shows the strength again, helping under the no. Return Holy Land promotion the influence. 5 Celestial Empress. Has no free time, I must return to no return Holy Land. 10 days. It is not good, I must acknowledge as teacher. A month is not good is your timid war. I accept. A month later, but also in this comfortable palace. Good. You are waiting. How I withdraw from the practicing martial arts stage. Today, 1 month later how you will draw back. After permits Rolai warned wickedly, leading the guards to leave. Jiang Yi shouts to the high place, please fulfill the transaction, guarantees. Jiazhuan, to leave the Dark Kingdom. Winner, no return Holy Land Jiang Yi. Defeated, Supreme Jinqing permits Tathagata. Life transaction, Jia cultivates the behavior. Immediately, sends out the Dark Kingdom. Guarding who developed the martial stage responded to the request of Jiang Yi. Permits Rolai looked at Jiang Yi wickedly, leading the aides to leave the beginning martial stage. He meddles Jia personhood, must annoy troublesome to Holy Land. I felt that needs under the situation in Dark Kingdom with the Jiang Yi. Detailed introduction. He looks like an ignorant wild wolf, will provoke momentarily troublesome. Inside building, no return Holy Land disciples shaking the headlight. Language. Hot Spring Fairyland. Jia cultivates the behavior to sit down, exhausted in valley entrance, absent. Minded as looking front, the mouth kept talking over. Don't this half-dead appearance. Perhaps Jiang Lauer can win, you can get rid of permits to Tathagata, left the Dark Kingdom. Beautiful female faint smile, looks around fair and clear fatty. The bastard of drop dead. I do not know him, why he takes me, when trades. My cruel fate, my mouth is inexpensive, I provoke him to do well. Jiazhuan thinks oneself fall at the scene, to permits Rolai hand is afraid. Rolls up there, the look is dehumanizing. Looks at you to instigate the type. You fear death, gave permits to Tathagata, the thing, directly, not on the line? Do not complain about the straightforwardness that I said that you're very clear. Supreme Jinqing in the position of outside world, even if can escape from. Here, cannot escape from their chasing down. I lived for more than 10 years in this dark Wang Wuxing, sees has obtained. The fellow of treasure suddenly, but finally was also not cheap these big influences. It is not your thing, grasps is tighter, dies quickly. The beautiful female enlightens Jia, to cultivate the behavior. I obtained it, it is my. Jiazhuan spreads out the right hand that grips tightly. Exquisite red exquisite ball static lying down in the palm, fine such as the beautiful jade carves, braves the light red light. The red light obviously is the courage vigor, actually pure like water, is sending out the marvelous fragrance. Looked was long, the red light turns into the wonderful female in the line of sight, shows the sweet and pretty smile toward him, the ear reverberates the delightful laughter. Make him infatuated, making his immersing be hard to extricate oneself. You were dying in any case, the thing will also fall to others' hand, with its cheap Supreme Jinqing, might as well give us? Front the beautiful female cultivates the behavior toward Jia suddenly. Collects. Gave up any idea of. Jiazhuan hurries to retrocede 2 steps, is shaking hands stubbornly the exquisite ball. Do not be anxious, I have a look. The beautiful women's chuckle, cultivates the behavior to maintain the distance with Jia. At this time, one group of men who are throwing over the blood-stained clothing. Caught up from the distant place. Who is Jia cultivates the behavior. Is the first man's whole face scar, of knife wound, fierce fearsome. Here is the hot spring fairyland, not being able to allow you to act. Sloppily. The beautiful female sets out, is confronting they. Do not catch me. Do not catch me. Jiaozuan is terrified, the whole body fat vibrates gently, makes an effort to grip the hand of exquisite ball, to brave the blue vein. The exquisite ball rocks with his plump big hand gently, swings the hazy courage vigor. Inside is not the fine thing, but is an imprisoned heart that bang bang jumps madly. Jiang Yi in greatly comfortable palace winning streak Han-ao, and permits Tathagata. Human life transaction is closed. You can leave the Dark Kingdom. Are following orders, continuous cover. The scar of knife wound man left hand conducts the arm, the blade, the right hand lifts horizontally, please. The beautiful female and Jiaozuan were shocked. 1. Jiaozuan probed was asking the sound, the pupil enlarges, unbelievable. 1. The scar of knife wound men's affirmative, say/way. Did he call? Jiang Yi? Jia personhood whole body exudes a heat flow, is this as a dream? The scar of knife wound man said, he is no return, holy lord, passes on the disciple, Jiang Yi. Does saint marriage go between pass on the disciple? The beautiful female and Jiaozuan call out in alarm again. Real false? Before white concealed hot spring fairyland, but also made that was like the beggar. Please. The scar of knife wound man was urging Jia cultivates the behavior. Although the Dark Kingdom has the strict custom, so long as the transaction is closed must observe, but Jia made in the manpower is grasping the thing is too important, supreme Jincheng not possible, because fought Buddha rashly, the challenge gave up directly. They must before Supreme Jincheng reacts, escorts Jiaozuan to leave as soon as possible. Benefactor. Jiaozuan puts the ground excitedly, shouted loudly in greatly comfortable palace direction. One excited, the tears streamed down. Really has a being survivor of disaster feeling. Scar of knife wound man, brow tight wrinkle. You, if no preparation, leaves along with us now. Asking that Jiaozuan worries, my benefactor? Doesn't he see me? Jiang Yi, that meaning, has not walked quickly. Really what doesn't need? Also, without letting bring what words? Such for. No reason saved me? Yes. Hurry up. Benefactor. Obligation. Jia cultivated the behavior, Pu passes, and kneels on the ground, was moved to tears excitedly. Rescued the life, hasn't sought the return? Good people. The beautiful female expression is strange, this fatty was saved unexpectedly. Was saved muddle-headed? Thanks the attendants. Said goodbye. Jiaozuan hurries to set out, greeted to the beautiful female, departure. Hurriedly. However has not run to come back many. Told my benefactor, I was Jia, cultivate the behavior. If I can live, I reported certainly his obligation. Jiaozuan puts out some wealth, the stopper to the beautiful female hand. Urged the words repeatedly takes to Jiang Yi. Can you go on living? The beautiful female looks back that Jiaozuan leaves, helpless shaking the head. Stays in the Dark Kingdom, but can also some people meddle to guarantee you. Escapes from the Dark Kingdom, looks like sheep that rushes in the jungle. Hunting and killing, that not only Supreme Jincheng can stop at nothing, the person who other cling to the exquisite ball will also seize the chance to participate. You, died. The beautiful female receives the treasure, greeted to the girls in hot spring fairyland, arranged person to not return to the temple, notice Fort Lord, Jia. Zuan runs. Others tidy up, prepare to be open for business. Chapter 358, The military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination. Develops the splendid fight of martial stage, to cause the fierce stir. The long time occupies the people in Dark Kingdom to know Han Ao and strength. Of permits to Thagata. Everyone dreaded, everyone looks up. Two people can dominate Dark Kingdom, new generation. Finally, unexpectedly successive defeats? After knowing Jiang Yi was also gathered by No Return Holy Lord personally, feels about the Jiang Yi status curious. This has not officially joined No Return Holy Land, without receiving the enlightened ruler cultivates personally already so, in the future, intrepidly. To what degree? Military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results. Before Jiang Yi leaves the greatly comfortable palace, inquired position that the military waited for the Imperial Civil Service examination results. It towers in the Dark Kingdom, deep place, probably a Tianchu, high and low. Holds up to lift the boundless darkness, to be void. The stone column above is glittering shining names, as various places develop. Conduct, many names that unceasingly the martial stage challenge, high and low. Fluctuate, there is a new name to join forcefully, the old name was cleaned up. What the change is most frequent is upward, the change is slower. First 10 strong positions, for a long time have not changed. Jiang Yi mounts the military to wait for the Imperial Civil Service. Examination results for the first time, ranks the 5th. No Return Holy Lord passes on the disciple, naturally. One's effort, continuous fighting Han Ao Games Buddha, completely has the qualifications to rise to 4th. The change that the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results causes many people to surround, points at the above name to whoop. Jiang Yi looks at the palatial military to wait for the Imperial Civil Service. Examination results, saw several familiar names unexpectedly. Song Hanyue ranks the 8th. The Elegant Monster ranks the 23rd. Shi Yan appeared in 15th unexpectedly. Shi Yan has also come to here evidently, once mounted the stage the challenge. But Jiang Yi believes that this should not be the Shi Yan real strength. 10th, Chaos Purple Mansion, Yu Qingqing. 9th, 9 Parises, Qing crouches / submits, lived. 8th, No Return Holy Land, Song Hanyue. 7th, No Return Holy Land, Han Ao. 6th, Supreme Jin Cheng, fights Buddha. 5th, No Return Holy Land, Jiang Yi. 4th, Supreme Jin Cheng, Saint Buddha. 3rd, No Return Holy Land, Ji Ling Xian. 2nd, Chaos Purple Mansion, Yu Qingcong. Chong Ling is reading the above name, the first 10 No Return Holy Land. Many people do not calculate that you occupied 3 positions, first 20 occupied 5 unexpectedly. Jiang Yi said, here is the No Return Holy Land territory, the disciple. Completely in this informed and experienced. But Supreme Jin Cheng, Chaos Purple Mansion these, only will come here part. First. Marshal Marquis? Who Marshal Marquis is? Chong Ling is pointing at the most top position, the Marshal Marquis too. Character golden light are radiant, are shining dark void. Jiang Yi asked nearby person. We are newly arrived, too did not know about this. Who first is Marshal Marquis? That person said, Marshal Marquis, is to the high honor that the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results. However since start, whom never having to mount there, has been emptying. Jiang Yi was strange, without first, second Yu Qingcong can't the position. Calculate first? That person looked at Jiang Yi, looked at side beautiful, if Angel Chong Ling shows a faint smile, came the mood. Military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results has many. Art, specially is above spirit origin realm, 3rd heavenly layer, the 7th heavenly layer following establishes. If the boundary arrives at 7th heavenly layer, under delivering list. During being the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination. Results: if can enter first 10, then has the opportunity of passing in and out 3 big mystical places, the number of times can not over 3 times. These 3 mystical places, respectively, are the great wilderness abyss of No Return, Holy Land Control, Samsara Forbidden Area that Supreme Jin Cheng controls, Drop Hammer of Chaos Purple Mansion Control Heavy. 3 mystical places, although is extremely dangerous, might be called the Death Restricted Area, but had the extraordinary place. The men are looking up to forefront ranking, shakes the head the feeling, but wants to wait for 10 strong positions, easier said than done. To enter first? In the Jiangyi memory had some memories of Samsara Forbidden Area. Unexpectedly, is only the scattered fragment. However, can be kept in the memory by the previous generation, deciding however. Is very important place, had the extraordinary event. If can promote first, that was fierce, not only can attain Martial Marquis of Dark Kingdom, is the lifelong glory, so long as the Dark Kingdom exists, he is Martial Marquis of Dark Kingdom. If can become Martial Marquis, but can also pass in and out 3 big forbidden areas at will, non-time limit number. The most important thing is, Martial Marquis can receive from the Dark Kingdom 3 big masters, does not die a day of tablet. What does not die a day of tablet? Is Martial Marquis, if encounters the danger, or has what demand, may rely on. Directly does not die the day of tablet reassignment Chaos Purple Mansion, and Supreme Jin Cheng, and no return Holy Land strength, is the complete strength. Completely? Chong Ling surprised raising eyebrow. Right, in brief is they, or unusual at all costs, and ensure you do not die. Fierce? Attractive? Crazy? On the male face shows the smile, is only the smile is somewhat strange. What limiting condition doesn't die the day of tablet use time to have? Jiang Yi is surprised, the feeling is not right. Without the limiting condition, when Martial Marquis wants to use, when uses to be used to save a life also well, installs to compel, in brief is so long. As Martial Marquis, to whom revealed that does not die a day of tablet, who will dispatch unconditionally one time for Martial Marquis. The issue is, wants to become Martial Marquis, is completely impossible. Why? Because of. The men looked at the surroundings quietly, lowers the sound saying, this is a trap. Hope hears Ji Xiong. Jiangyi Chongling looks at the man, did not die a day of tablet as too attractive, to was not attractively realistic. Wants to become Martial Marquis, must first rise to the 2nd rank, then had requirement, must challenge the Martial Marquis 1st rank. Then is waits for the military to wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results all powerhouses, to make the space, completely, gets together in the comfortable palace, initiates the challenge, one after another. So long as can insist for 30 days, wins all military to wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results the member to admit defeat, even wins, under the tripartite master collective testimony, will win the Martial Marquis title. The men dread anything probably, the sound that said is low. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, there is nothing, since became 2nd, was nominal 1st, but also feared other challenges? The men bring back the corners of the mouth, you also think like this, just started many people to think. However, when really you sit, in the greatly comfortable palace accepts the challenge, will suddenly present you see have not seen the powerful talent. Jiangyi sees the light suddenly, tripartite master operates in secret, their top powerhouses through the challenge, is promoted the military to wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results, then challenges Martial Marquis? You are very intelligent. Man surprised looked at Jiang Yi. He, I hear to insist, for 30 days, the feeling has the issue. Jiang Yi shakes the head, said, challenges the failure, will have the penalty? The men said, you are truly intelligent. If challenges the failure, will become servant who will defeat his person, that lifetime by its obligation. Servant? Extremely pit. Chong Ling does not have is very speechless, which this chooses martial. Marquis, this looks to fight the servant to the tripartite master. Jiang Yi said with a smile, all is the repertoire. However, that does not die a day of tablet to be truly attractive. Does not die a day of tablet for the person setting that these just came to. Here to think oneself infallible. You pay attention to look, first 10 basically are 3 big masters, if there is an unknown identity specially powerful person to wait for the imperial civil service examination results to the military initiates the challenge. They will turn on the water on own initiative, let its rise to second. Then, rallies together to besiege, becomes prey that the tripartite masters compete for crazily. Waits for the imperial civil service examination results since the establishment from the military, it is said surrounded 13 such outcomers. The men shake the head the feeling. Jiang Yi. The powerhouse, who one crowd is throwing over the blood robe rides the bird of prey to catch up from the distant place. Jiang Yi? Which? The military waits for the imperial civil service examination results the surrounding crowd to raise the head neatly, looks following the vision of upper air blood robe to Jiang Yi here. It is not I. Jiang Yi nearby man beckons with the hand hastily, admitting mistakes person. It is not right. The men turn the head immediately, stare to observe closely youngster, are you? Jiang Yi? I am. Jiang Yi looks at that crowd of blood robes, what matter? You, since enters the military to wait for the imperial civil service examination results, has the qualifications to choose the mystical place jade. Sign. Is a blood robe man's introduced of head, great wilderness abyss, samsara. Forbidden area, and drop hammer heavy, which do you choose? Now elects? You elect now, our greatly comfortable palace will prepare the jade sign for you. Samsara forbidden area. Jiang Yi has not thought that since there can awaken the previous generation. To remember, is worth going. Within 3 days, we will hand over in the jade sign your hand. The blood robes ride the bird of prey to leave. Who are they? Jiang Yi was asking the man whose side tarries, until shouting 3 awakened him. You are no return holy lord passes on the disciple, don't you know? The men are sizing up Jiang Yi unceasingly up and down, was this just successive defeats Han Ao and expert of permits to Thagata? This is no return. Holy Lord passes on the disciple? How with difference of imagination. The military waits for the imperial civil service examination results top 10. Is not the arrogant soars to the heavens, roars flamboyant? This master is very probably amiable. I just know that today has a dark kingdom. This. They are the greatly comfortable palaces, is completely independent in. The influence of tripartite master, from beginning to end has not announced them outside real background. Does dark kingdom such influence have? Actually, but is not infrequent. Some are willing to announce the real background, plays the role of deterrent, then meddles certain transactions. Forcefully, some concealment real backgrounds, the goal is unclear. Chapter 359, 2 Hidden Wrongdoing Water. Moonlight Tianbao, Dark Kingdom liveliest trading floor. Just like the greatly comfortable palace, no one knows the true background of Moonlight Tianbao Master. Also just like the greatly comfortable palace, no one dares to cause trouble. In moonlight, Tianbao. The palace broad style, shining, is blooming powerful radiance in chains. Darkness vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, very noticeable. Moonlight Tianbao is divided into 9, is proliferating all kinds of rare treasures. Here is complying with the custom of Dark Kingdom, does not need the crystal coin, not to use the crystal stone, trades with the inequitable exchange. For example, evil and cruel, kills soul needle behind is hanging the trading mode is star sand. For example, behind a black heavy blade is hanging again the trading mode is beast mark leads many people. Chongling, they enter a main hall, the lively atmosphere heads on. The powerhouse from the world various regions brings the mask, is throwing over the cape, is choosing the need treasure. The people in Dark Kingdom come from the world various regions, spirit treasure that world various regions is in sole possession, also with flowing. Here is the super trading floor. Has a look at anything to be appropriate. The Jiangyi excited entering main hall, draws Chongling to shuttle back and forth in the lively crowd. Spirit treasure encounter is all kinds, dazzling. Outside is rare, here has everything expected to find. Here's something never heard of before, similarly finds it everywhere. Dazzling that Jiangyi Chongling looks, has to plant is submerged the marvelous feeling in spirit treasure sea. Profound Ms. Huang air/chi. Myriad things, mother chi, the treasure of refiner. The air/chi of such essence often wanders in void, or deeply buries in the desolate ancient stratum, but also somewhat seals in the strange weapon. World is rare. Before a counter, is assembling many people, points at a wisp of marvelousness. That is fluttering light smoke to whoop. Front Jiangyi gathered, shot a look at the eye, hurried the retracting neck. Because behind is hanging the transaction unexpectedly was 10 drops of holy blood. Void sound stone? Jiangyi stops before the place lonely counter, inside is the block very ordinary stone, is actually blooming the invisible ripple. Stands before the counter, as if can hear the distant and indistinct sound. Suddenly near, suddenly weak. Suddenly earnest confusion, suddenly quiet silent, suddenly vast vigorous. Suddenly, silently twittering light language. The counter previous elegant young man is holding the arm to stand, saying, that has not lifted, it floats the void sound stone in some time, the carrying/sustaining the voice of that time. Has ancient light language. Chatting, has war of war, there is a cultivation experience of martial arts. Needs to listen respectfully carefully, can sense that. The elegant young man is silent, actually in raising the head in an instant. Exudes the sound to call out an alarm, front the eyeball observes closely. Beautiful holy Chongling, stubbornly, he unfolds the face to smile, in hand. Feather fan natural show/unfolds, may I ask the Miss Fine reputation? Jiangyi shakes the head, draws Chongling to leave. Beautiful woman such as jade. The elegant young man is appreciating the Chong Ling back, has endless emotion. Do thousand return the soul vine? Here really has such poison. Chongling draws Jiangyi to walk quickly several steps, arrives in front of a counter. 2 green lake thin vines closely twine in together, 1,000 chapters of 100 revolutions, difficult minute/share each other. Their creeping motions slowly, the heart of beat, is very probably mysterious. Wants? Chongling looks at Jiangyi suddenly, the corners of the mouth brings back. Wipes the cunning happy expression. Didn't you say virulently? It can be virulent, can non-toxic, whom looked at to use. How to say? The person who only then each other falls in love with, can successfully disassemble them. The male taking azure vine, the female clothing / taking blood. Vine, can forever the love, not abandoned. If who breaks faith, the vine and body will turn violently poisonously. Then, kills by poison. If two people can the love life, support each other dead, next life. But can also meet to support each other, will meet 1,000 to return the soul. Vine again. Chong Ling looks in the counter, heart of beat, both hands grasped gently in the same place, in the bright eyes exuding the bright light. Had seen in pill, has not been serious, has not thought that will meet unexpectedly here. Once felt that the absurd useless poisonous herb, was saying at this moment is saying, seemed like telling the wonderful love story. Jiang Yi strange looks at Chong Ling, to immerse the expression that sighs with emotion at heart again, this miss was really moved. Jiang Yi. Chong Ling holds both hands, whispered. We from running into the southern border, to going into exile and great wilderness, to the thorough dark kingdom, each step accident / surprise is so again inconceivable. You said, during this is dark the direction? What directs? Does our previous generation take 1,000 to return the soul vine? Chong Ling light language, jade dimple slightly red. No. This really does not have. Jiang Yi hurries to shake the head, my previous generation. Wave. You. Chong Ling is speechless, the happy fantasy is shattered immediately. Walks, some front also many treasure. Jiang Yi draws depressed Chong Ling to leave. Heard that couple days ago came several bottles of two hidden wrongdoing. Water? The loud and clear sound resounds in the entrance together, suddenly. Reverberates a splendid main hall. Supreme Jean Cheng's person? The lively atmosphere is slightly peaceful, many people turn the head to look at the past. Some person of looks awe, some people of looks are indifferent, some people of looks disdain. Main hall, several hundred people, status extraordinariness, 10 have one. Various main hall place scattered guards, come one after another, they are throwing over the moonlight long gown, the look is swift and fierce. A middle-aged man lifts the hand to hint the guards, do not act rashly, moves forward to meet somebody personally, to the hidden wrongdoing water still. There are 5 bottles. What is transaction condition? Supreme Jean Cheng difficult asked proudly. Sea marrow, 5 Jean, 0.5 kilograms. Gives us Supreme Jean Cheng to depress. Within 5 days, the sea marrow offers the jade sign that the Supreme Jean Cheng's person abandons the symbolic status, turns around to leave. What can Supreme Jean Cheng 2 hidden wrongdoing water drying? 2 the hidden wrongdoing water, does not have the thing not dirty, corrodes the soul, deteriorates the mortal body, the murder invisible. Evil and cruel is such thing, used to do? He, fights Buddha, to use. Now does not discuss that everywhere fought Buddha. To have a person named Jiang Yi to be oppressive? Probably is because own malignant influences were suppressed. Seeks for 2 the hidden wrongdoing water, most likely, 80%, must to that Jiang Yi revenge. The people in palace discussed the little while, to continue to seek for admiring spirit treasure. Really hateful. Chong Ling shakes the head secretly, leaves pill state these days, but asks for advice outside world was dangerous. Here really has the hidden wrongdoing water too. The voice of pill sovereign resounds in the Jiang Yi mind. You must be careful, should not be bumped into the body by that thing, the influence that otherwise leaves behind can follow your life. Can't my vermilion bird monster fire eliminate? Jiang Yi rarely hears pill sovereign to remind seriously. Vermilion bird monster fire can certainly clean up, but you must pay attention. To you now are also not the vermilion bird monster fire. I spoke the sentence. Impolite words, if you were affected by the wicked water, likely the soul. Boundary, cannot even go. Such evil and cruel? If we're really corroded by the hidden wrongdoing water, you understand. That what was evil and cruel. Pil Sovereign has not truly thought in the Dark Kingdom also to trade to the hidden wrongdoing water unexpectedly. In his memory, that is the hell has to the evil thing. Permits Tathagata do not kill me, he wants me to live, to might as well die. The Jiangyi light chuckle, come, the young master I am serving, looked that. Who can kill anyone? Dark Kingdom is not simple, you must be careful this place. No return Holy Land controls such a place, I do not know that as the luck is. The calamity. Pil Sovereign hesitant little while, reminded the sentence. Chapter 360, 5 lines of stones that the space falls down. Jiangyi passes through a counter time, noticing 5 colors was colored. Inserts in 1 bottle of ichors, is blooming light radiance. Side is standing the terse man shot a look at Jiangyi, said, this is 5 lines of flowers, contains the innate 5 lines of strength, only pitifully. Is only a flower, cannot the result. The flowers can only be used as medicine. 5 lines of fruits have the strength of extraordinary nature. Chong Ling also said, the condition that 5 lines of flowers are born is harsh, needs 5 lines of strength connection, and very balanced place. During the flowers are in full bloom, is very frail, the surrounding 5 lines of energy slightly some changes, possibly make it wither. Can as long as finger / refers of high, is not easy, but wants the result, but also takes about 100 years. Is Miss the refine the pill of immortality master? The men selected the eyebrow to look at Chong Ling. Chong Ling, carefully, is observing 5 lines of flower petals, is judging the age. If we're just in full bloom, the value is ordinary. If in full bloom for 10 years upward, the drug efficacy will turn time. If in full bloom to be able over 30 years, then can be used to refine 5th rank elixir 5 groups of pill. To refine the pill of immortality master, of what rank? The men size up Chong Ling, carefully, the corners of the mouth are bringing back gradually wipe the curve. Has nothing to do with you. The Chong Ling tone is faint. Here has several special medicinal herbs, is more precious than 5 lines of flowers, is the miss interested in having a look? Has no interest. Chong Ling pulls up Jiangyi to walk. Jiangyi is actually entirely is still staring at 5 lines of flowers. Reason that notices here, because in the bronze tower suddenly had the marvelous response. In the second iron is firm, bloomed unexpectedly similar 5 colors radiance. Was closed, and inside Ouyang beautiful surprise looks at the space ring on hand, the delicate hands is turning, inside comes out a heavy stone. What is this? The sound suddenly reverberation iron is together firm. Ouyang Yan 1, startled, hurries to receive the stone, Tang Yan rolls. Do not waste the argument, gives me that stone. Jiangyi is very accidental / surprised, is away from the bronze tower, but also is away from Ouyang Yan space ring. 5 lines of flowers can provoke the response of that stone unexpectedly. Is 5 lines of stones? First let's out me, you are very clear my status, so long as the revelation. Mystical place opens, chaotic sky holy land all over the sky, below rage you. You cannot escape. Ouyang Yan looks all around the dark gloomy iron to be firm, is seeking for Jiangyi. You is a smart person, again rubbish. I put you, chaotic sky holy land. Bountiful I will not kill you again, chaotic sky holy land will also not. Forgive me. You refuse stubbornly dead, I am the chaotic sky holy land mortal enemy. Does not want to be here embarrassed, hands over that stone. Before the Jiangyi consciousness agitation iron is firm the darkness forms. The fuzzy person's shadow was warning inside Ouyang is beautiful. Ouyang Yen struggled the little while, took the stone, you give my shame, I decide the meeting 100 times of repayments. This stone what origin? Su, clear gives. 50 holy land Su clear? Why he must give you this stone? Exchanges Azure, Pun corpse. Does a stone trade Azure Pun corpse? He said that 5 lines of stones that fall from the space. Before Ouyang is beautiful, has not been serious the stone, even felt that Su. Clear as a casual lane stone deceives her, has not thought unexpectedly. Bewildered initiated the light. Throws the stone. Jiangyi is urging Ouyang Yen. Can be away from 2 spaces, provokes the response, 5 lines of stones also. Really possibly fall from the space. Ouyang Yen throws the tapping to be firm 5 lines of stones, but also wants to threaten several. Jiangyi brought the stone to vanish, only left behind. 1. Waits for death. Bastard. If you dare to kill me, has killed me. You keep me to with chaotic sky holy land, negotiate. Believes me, you will not only not work, will also be controlled by chaotic sky holy land. When the time comes, my Ouyang Yen is engaged, from suffering you live to might. As well die. Living to might as well die. Ouyang, beautifully toward, goes crazy dark, the scream. Jiangyi takes out 5 lines of stones from bronze, inside the tower, puts toward counter there gently. 5 lines of flowers in counter, are slowly stiff, bloom, bright 5 colors. Radiance. 5 groups of stone ray hold, haunch dozens meters over 100 meters. Light halo greatly, 5 colors radiance bloom layer upon layer, is limpid, and rich. The 5 lines of energies in the ray containing rush, purely, forms the nature. Empty shadow unexpectedly indistinctly. Massive vision neat faces here, surprised looks at this mysterious one. Jiangyi hurries to receive 5 lines of stones, I ground fine glow for the first time presently. Good thing. Inside 5 lines of energies should be very strong. Although oneself do not need, but definitely matches with Yi Anren, certainly. Not can only assist to cultivate, but can also assist to fight. What is that? Chong Ling surprised looks at Jiangyi, can with the stone of 5 lines of flower resonances? Friend, what treasure in your hand is that? In front of counter terse male vision brilliant is staring at Jiangyi. Private property. Jiangyi pulls up Chong Ling to leave. Private property? He, all things in Dark Kingdom, before carrying off, are the thing of without owner. Including your life, including your miss. Here custom is the myriad things all may trade. On the terse male cold handsome face reveals to wipe to grin fiendishly, is putting out a hand to Jiangyi, stone? First, takes a look to me. Jiangyi blocks Chong Ling, is confronting the man, doesn't give? Here could not trade, went to the greatly comfortable palace, to trade. The terse man is watching intently present Jiangyi. My offensive talk set in. Front, if really entered there, I must trade may, not only the stone in your hand, but also possibly takes your miss. Jiangyi arrives in front of the man, your boundary is higher than me. That is natural, spirit origin realm 7-fold. The man just about to raise the head, Jiangyi stick out suddenly a foot. Stamping ruthlessly on male knee. The male right foot knee crushes instantaneously, the calf flings backward. Fiercely, single knee in front of Jiangyi. Jiangyi both hands the sound grasps the head of man, 10 fingers turn into the sharp claws, deeply punctured. The men send out the pitiful yell of pain, panic-stricken is staring at the Close at hand that face stubbornly. Chong Ling covers the red lip, by sudden one being startled. Does. The distant place transmits berates the sound, lots of guards shove open the crowd, rushes to hear. Jiang Yi is watching intently the present man, we are chatting. You grab his head, is this chats? The guards look as swift and fierce, the whole body is filling the air, /chi, of. Cold murdering, looks like group of fearful killers. He wants my thing, the attitude is very strong. I can only tell him with my way, I do not sell. Jiang Yi lies to the man in front, the smile said, also can buy? Does not buy. The man difficult opens the mouth, has not thought that the seemingly ordinary youngster is so unexpectedly flagitious. Very good, we were all right. Jiang Yi extracts both hands from his face, suddenly sticks out suddenly a foot, stamps in the man's chest. The man called out pitifully to fly horizontally, after connecting the tumbling, hit on a counter. Moonlight Tianbao security measure is not very probably well in place, I received to threaten, you had no response. I processed, was not exhausted you. You disperse, I will not sue you, to guard ineffectively to your lords. The claw of Jiang Yi changes the sharp claws, wipes in the hand the blood. Bringing Chong Ling to leave. Good crazy boy. The guards in Moonlight Tianbao knit the brows slightly, after exchanging under the vision, stage of looking as if by prior agreement to distant place. Their middle-aged man shakes the head slowly, hints them to disperse. Chapter 361, In Deep Wood. Jiang Yi brought Chong Ling to change to third from first, saw many novel things, but has not met wants specially. Until they must leave the third time, Chong Ling at present one bright. Does. Here really have pill? Pill encounter after by the animal skin volume of hemp rope bundle, 350. Thick, spacious, but for an unknown reason, encountered the serious destruction fully. If carefully did not look, does not recognize is the section book. However, the animal skin volume is glittering unexpectedly from inside too. Outside beautiful radiance, probably each character leaps in the flash, the mystical are uncommon. Above has the name, 8 pill? Jiang Yi stands before the counter, is asking the pill sovereign in consciousness. Have you heard? You forgot probably, I died for 30,000 years. I thought that its age was very long. 8 pill. You're such a raises, some of my probably also really impressions. Really? Has selects familiar, but, me was only a wisp of soul reads, the memory only. Limited in pill sovereign ancient scripture. Can make you be familiar, likely with your same years. Jiang Yi is secret, finally bumped into the treasure. Which this Lilium lancifolium after is not from unearth suddenly, picks. Conveniently from void. Good mysterious pill, what a pity is a remnant volume. Chong Ling has not seen such Confucian classics, each character lives. Probably, however breakage was too serious, perhaps inside cannot turn a complete pill technique. Jiang Yi asked, wants? Does not want. Chong Ling shakes the head. Outside seemingly broken, inside not necessarily. Chong Ling looked at Jiang Yi, has not said anything. Jiang Yi is bewildered, what do you mean? Chong Ling joke, you have the naive time. What's wrong? It seems like very mysterious pill like this type, who has been regarded the treasure, is not retains gives to some position extraordinary refine the pill. Of immortality master. Can suspend to outside trades, definitely has what issue. For example broken. Serious, pill technique, does not have one completely. Moreover, pill is precious after the martial arts contest law and weapon. These, after Moonlight Tianbao obtains, definitely the inspection, where Appropriate, oneself accepted personally. Chong Ling is very sane, had not been confused by the mystical semblance. Also possibly has what reason they obtain are actually not able to use. Jiang Yi reads 8 pill, the following transaction condition, grins at the scene, pill saint, 10 years of pill. Chong Ling also notices the behind 4 characters, who such big tone. Actually does want pill saint level refine the pill of immortality master. Don't know who? This transaction condition hangs, was the shame to world refine. The pill of immortality. Obtains 8 pill, the master should discover inside pill technique is very precious, but suffers from is in itself, not the refine the pill of immortality. Master, does not want directly to deliver, therefore wants to control a pill. Saint refines above elixir, for him. Jiang Yi was saying own speculation, cannot bear shake the head, the refine. The pill of immortality master of pill saint rank was too noble, how could two accept this slave character? Chong Ling read the animal skin volume of Shining, if really has the complete pill technique, should be worth waiting, but the slave character was too dazzling. Let alone, she is only the grandmaster rank. They hesitant over and over, gave up 8 pill, arrived above 1. Purple scale wing? Jiang Yi changes to here, finally discovered thing that lets his heart. Movement. Purple scale pair of wings that becomes by special material forging. Hardly like armor, edge sharp like blade, is glittering the cold light. By the purple scale pair of wings is also putting unexpectedly relative. Refining up soldier technique. Chong Ling said, do you need this? I do not need, blood prison need. Jiang Yi has asked for advice, the great strength of blood prison, if joined to the purple scale wing again, simply is even more powerful. Chong Ling looks at the following transaction condition, in deep wood. What thing? Pill sovereign gives a Jiang Yi introduced to to the death tree that the evil place is not born easily, the growth is slow. 100 years take root, 100 years break ground, 100 old 1 inch, shape with hornbeam. Aphily blossomless also fruitless. The effect only had one, the death. Death? What do you mean? In deep wood grinds to the powder, supplements with the blood lotus flower. The spirit insect and other special medicines can allow the person to enter the playing dead condition, time according to refining the grade of medicine. From several years to dozens years. Your meaning is, deep sleep? It is not the deep sleep, died, various aspect functions seal up completely. Was completely the same as the death. However, in the future sometime, he will regain consciousness suddenly, brings back to life probably, there is a possibility, forever could not wake up. After Pill Sovereign explained that, Jiang Yi said to the Chong Ling here. Chong Ling surprised looks at Jiang Yi, which do you from understand? How I do? Not know. Jiang Yi awkward light cough several, in the great wilderness abyss should have the deep wood, are you interested in going to have a look with me? Does not go. Chong Ling, to had the shadow dark, let alone dark abyss. You temporarily reside for 2 days to the no-return Holy Land Palace, I come back as soon as possible. You determined to go, for purple scale wing? I was not risky, go to have a look to find look, could not find even. Jiang Yi felt suddenly the deep wood is big using to oneself. Because, he wants the stiff wainscot to grow strongly, will be doomed to encounter the violent storm, will involve person. If which naive to having no recourse, could exchange relatives and friends. Safety with death, the enemy paralysis, will suddenly appear while convenient in the future, ruthlessly retaliation. A little lean, but probably is very useful. Do yourself go? Chongling did not feel relieved very much. On Jiangyi, this character said, "Does not take risk is not possible. There should have the elder disciple who not returns. I will not have the danger." Jiangyi brings Chongling to leave Moonlight Tianbao, rushes to no return. Holy Land in the station of Dark Kingdom. As Dark Kingdom, one of the three giants, the no-return Holy Land Palace is situated in the highest place. Palace palatially like mountain, majestic, is blooming 10,000 zhang. 3.33 m, glare. Grave, solemn and respectful and dignified, just like Heavenly Palace. The Kilometer Palace is surrounding dozen sturdy chains, the boundless wild nature, spreads to the darkness, spreads across, is connecting the surrounding 16 protection palaces. Several thousand over 10,000 not returns to the disciple, disperses in the darkness, guards on the chains, the cold vision is overlooking the lively Dark Kingdom. As if the gifted general, the imposing manner is broad. Jiangyi Chongling stands on the chain's channel, looks up to the dark void. Palace, deeply feels their tiny. This is Holy Land, dominated Holy Land above dynasty. Chongling muttered the light language, this was only Holy Land of guarding. Dark Kingdom, what scale true Luofu Holy Land should be the imposing manner. Outside world is truly huge and splendid. Right. Almost forgot. The Jiangyi Consciousness Communication Bronze Tower, Li Yinfeng who closed. Up inside. Who is he? Chongling, curious, is taking a look at the pretty youngster. My apprentice, Li Yin. Do you really have the apprentice? My apprentice is not simple. Jiangyi smiles, to Li Yinjia introduced, this is Chongling, the daughter of Pil State monarch. Li Yin notices two people to draw in the same place, both hands, the smile. Salutes, teacher's wife is good. Chongling is greatly bashful, hurries to break free from the hand of Jiang. I am not your teacher's wife. Jiangyi scratches the head awkwardly, before probably forgot to shake hand. Be used to it? Also without getting married doesn't calculate? First calling, sooner or later. We'll get married. Li Yin eyes are pure, smile very sunlight. Here is the Dark Kingdom. Jiangyi hurries to cough lightly several breaks. Li Yin briefed the situation in Dark Kingdom. Good mysterious place. Li Yin is looking all around periphery dark void. Surprisingly, can connect each corner of the world unexpectedly. Here is not only mysterious, what are more is the chance. Here has all kinds of people, there are all kinds of transactions. You can attain martial law. Elixir, weapon here weight, slash etc., so long as you suffice to be strong, you can obtain wish all. Starting today, you cultivation here grows. Your goal, the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination. Results first 10. Jiangyi is very confident to Li Yin, is willing to wed him with such place. I will not disappoint the master. Li Yin very serious, guaranteed to Jiangyi. You can display freely, actually grows with your own way, but I have a request. You cannot say to others know me, where also do not raise themselves. To come from only concentrated on the cultivation is good. Jiangyi makes Li Yin hide the identity, to protect him. After all oneself, this master was unable to become Li Yin background now, will only make various trouble to him. But what Li Yin has is Holy Spirit mark of not dead flamingo, so long as shows, will annoy all parties to pay attention, if can grow, but also shocking. Dark Kingdom. If revealed the relations prematurely with no return Holy Land, will only annoy the suppression persecution of Supreme Jinqing and Chaos Purple Mansion. Therefore as best is the mysterious hidden background, this will attract all Parties to show goodwill, will guess that dreaded he has a deeper background. I listen to the master. Li'in is not the meaning of too clear Jiangyi, but since his masters. Reminder, definitely reasonable. Chongling looks at Li'in, who said goodbye to leave. Can you be too high to his request? Does military wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results first? 10? Yes, what you said is first 10, is not 10th, you also expected that he does. Achieve Han Ao that level? I felt actually he really can hand over the seat of honor with Han Ao. Chongling surprised looks at Jiang Yi. What spirit mark is he? Excellent works beast spirit mark, not dead flamingo. Chapter 362, Crazy Retaliation. Li Fire Holy Land. Bai Qinxiang brings the flowered monster, Hua Weiyang and flower not to fall. And disciples of several other Scarlet Cloud sects, 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Climb mountains and cross rivers, finally arrived at Li Fire Holy Land. Reason that now, because she must return to Hua Weiyang and flowered not. Monster after Jiang Yi, sharply has not been fleeing from Luofu, but openly. Returned to the Scarlet Cloud sect, lived intentionally for several days. Took the complete family belongings, said goodbye sovereign. Bai Qinxiang, to do not leave forever, but said that she who Scarlet Clouds sect Zhongzhu said offended Jiang family, is not willing to begin the conflict. Therefore wants to lead her children and disciples goes out informed and experienced, relaxed while convenient. The time has possibility about a half year, there are possibility 1 to 2 years. Are you people of Luofu Scarlet Cloud sect? The Yama Palace Lord Tang Taiping to receive the Bai Qinxiang mother and child personally. Before he did self-seal the Luofu mountain range had no understanding, now can understand a general idea to their basic situation. The Scarlet Cloud sect has second elder a beautiful face moon/month. Appearance, 30 to 40 years old, mature moving, is old yet still graceful, named Bai Qinxiang. He has not thought that Bai Qinxiang can go to Li Fire Holy Land. Unexpectedly. Bai Qinxiang salutes to Tang Taiping of keeping aloof. Jiang Yi is rampant. Captures alive my children, wants line of illegal, but Jiang family. Establishes the White Tiger sect now, is one of the 18 sects, we cannot. Revenge again, can only go to Li Fire Holy Land. Is this you comes here goal? Bai Qinxiang, where did you work as Li Fire Holy Land? Listens to you to complain, makes us use the Holy Land strength, solves. A child for you? Tang Taiping brow big wrinkle, but also thinks that any important matter must divulge, doing quite a well unexpectedly is children's dispute. Isn't Li Fire Holy Land cannot solve Jiang Yi? We and you too. Bai Qinxiang raises the head slightly, does not fear the compelling person. Imposing manner that Tang Taiping sends out. But her stance is strong, the flowered monster brother and sister have not actually changed color slightly, hurry to lower the head. No return Holy Land does not bully the women and children, you can roll now. Tang Taiping sets out to see a visitor out. Simply is the waste time. Tang Dianzhu hasn't paid attention to my meaning? Jiang Yi is you most should process the person. Is he, camouflage Jian Lu? Is he, put to flood your Li Fire Holy Land? I am very curious, your Li Fire Holy Land for a long time is investigating. Anything, has not checked on Jiang Yi to the present unexpectedly. The Bai Qinxiang sound is getting higher and higher, is getting more and more intense. What did you say? Tang Taiping turns around suddenly, the terrifying aura submerges Bai Qinxiang like the raging tide they. You have not misunderstood, flooding Li Fire Holy Land is a young child, who a soul boundary does not arrive. Your Li Fire Holy Land was given the shame by a child. News travels, you becoming the laughingstock world. The Baiqianxiang vision is bright, the attitude is strong, is resisting the fierce aura of heading on hardly. You talk clearly to me. Dares half a word lie, decides to ask you unable to go out of this Yama palace. Tang Taiping points at Baiqianxiang, the dignity berates. A month, their Yama palace, what useful evidence had not truly checked, but very clear key is in Yanlu, therefore they restores Holy Land, receives and instructs the visitors as from all corners, while waits for the revelation. Mystical place to restart. This also made his Yama palace lord suffer the tremendous pressure. Jiang Yi, although his gold/metal Yenqing the mark, but his saint mark is very strange, can change the color. In the Luofu neighbor Langyue dynasty, Jiang Yi once camouflaged to slaughter. The saint mark appears at Pale Sect Congress, has deceived everyone, abducted the dynasty big imperial prince forcefully. Jiang Yi, since can camouflage to slaughter the saint mark, camouflages the in spirit wicked fire also effortlessly. So long as the appearance gradually changes, demonstrates the wicked fire. Again, can easily camouflage Yanlu. By Yanlu in the Li Fire Holy Land. Position, and tense chaotic scene, no one will suspect his genuine and fake at that time. In his hand has the Metaplasia bowl, is treasure that Luofu mountain range. Underground Kosangri presents. Once was my child flower not monster, was one. By Jiang Yi. In Metaplasia bowl, thinks of the vast expanse of water. Jiang Yi, with the Metaplasia bowl, submerged your Li Fire Holy Land. My Baiqianxiang, for each words and each character that I speak now. Responsible. Baiqianxiang is welcoming the Tang Taiping more and more swift and fierce. Vision, spoke frankly proudly. Hua Weiyang, they admire mother's courage secretly, the aura of their first experience nirvana boundary, that imposing manner and that look, let shivering. That their whole body cannot stop, probably relaxes slightly can kneel on the ground layer on layer/heavily. You are waiting. Tang Taiping deeply looked at Baiqianxiang, leaves personally. Shortly, the Li Fire Holy Land enlightened ruler, other palace lords. All appear in the Yama palace. Pu passes. Hua Weiyang, they cannot withstand the enormous and powerful vigorous imposing manner again, collapses to the ground one after another, is pale, hu. Breathing heavily. Said again. The Li Fire Holy Land I leaves uncovered brightly, is glittering real. Radiance. Li Fire Holy Land this disaster loses greatly, the palace submerges, hills too. Crack, 10,000 hot execution grounds were damaged seriously, the rare flame of massive ceiling are put out permanently, several important flame and sarcophagi vanish mystically. Even his elixir in Pill Palace was missing one batch. When the data criticizes, he spits blood at the scene. The Baiqianxiang aura is disorderly, the breath is impeded, but resists the power and influence forcefully, repeated the words. Li Fire, Holy Lord and various palace lords are exchanging the vision. The complexion is extremely ugly. If is really that anything Jiang Yi behavior. This disaster can recognize is completely the counterattack of No Return Holy Land. No Return, Holy Lord, that bastard, brings the powerhouses in Holy Land and Luofu. Intentionally enormous and powerful kills, actually acts as a cover to Jiang Yi that bastard. No Return, Holy Lord, bullies me very. Li Fire Holy Lord angrily roars angrily, the chest and belly fierce surges, courage vigor must well up the throat again. Asked the enlightened ruler to order, declared war to No Return Holy Land. Various palaces, please make angrily. Before although some suspicions, but did not have the positive evidence, they were also only the suspicions. Now can definitely determine, they cannot forgive no return Holy Land. This great shame, their certain 100 times of repayments. I. Here also has a matter. Can prove words that we spoke, is not the speculation, but is the fact. Our percentage 100 guarantees, were Jiangyi camouflage Yan Lu. Hua Weiyang bears the fear and pressure, crawled forward 2 steps, reported. Loudly. Said. Tang Taiping imposing manner hold, observes closely, Hua Weiyang greatly. Stubbornly. Yan Lu in Jiangyi. Can you determine? Is definite. Because Jiangyi forced my brother to interrogate Yan Lu and no. Return Holy Land, unsurprisingly, that is to enter Li Fire Holy Land, prepares. However Yan Lu is dies lives, temporarily, is not clear. Hua Weiyang then looked at the vertigo not monster. The flowered monster has not made calm, detailed introduction, then situation. Said, proper that very Jiangyi can camouflage, not only understood Yan Lu. From Yan Lu there, but also understood Yan Lu in bystander eyes from. Bystander there. Who? South Phoenix treasure of Phoenix. Why? You must, for each words that you spoke, responsible. Jiangyi, before entering Revelation mystical place, once injured Lu Landin. The Revelation city clear certainly, splits with Yan Lu, but also with tribulations the Holy Land Tai Long, to fight spirit. At that time made very much causes a stir, almost degenerated into is the target of public criticism. Phoenix acted to pick Jiangyi. After Jiangyi leaves the Revelation mystical place ahead of time, found the Phoenix home directly. I cannot guarantee that Jiangyi has any direct link with Phoenix. However, after I South Phoenix treasure holds, from my mouth had asked that Jiangyi real status, actually associates with it. In the Yama Palace, the atmosphere constrained very one. Li Fire Holy Lord makes the decision. Hides the news to me, Holy Land to know. Do not declare war to no return Holy Land eagerly, do not catch the no return. Holy Land disciple to Revelation city there, when we anything do not know. Why? Tang Iron equal person unbelievable looks at the enlightened ruler. Li Fire Holy Land cold snort, /hum, we must declare war no return Holy Land, but is not now. We must before real battle, first cause heavy losses to no return Holy Land, then thoroughly its destruction. The Tang Iron Equality 7 palaces, Lord salute, with one voice, asked the enlightened ruler to indicate clearly. Yama Palace and Military Palace, 2 palace secrets assemble extremely, in the name of my, is inviting some powerhouses who come to console again. Infiltrates great wilderness to me, ruins the great wilderness abyss at one fell swoop. I must tit for fat, making the great wilderness dark evil spirit. Embezzle the entire Luofu mountain range. The Li Fire, Holy Lord expression is fierce, everywhere vicious tendencies. Bai Qinxiang excitedly look changes. Detonates great wilderness? If the great wilderness abyss is wounded, no return Holy Land will lose the serious, dark evil spirit will inevitably have inundated the Yinyang River. Will embezzle Luofu, will embezzle the entire southeastern coastal region. If succeeds, Trillion lives forever falling darkness. The flowered monster their vision has not wrought, is quite ruthless. Worthily. Is the Lord of Holy Land, good writing skill. Chapter 363, changes the destiny. Your Tang Dianju in? Quiet at dead of night, after Bai Qinxiang dresses up, before arriving at the Yama to bring up the rear the surface to belong to the Palace Lord bedroom. Palace, specially. Palace Lord just came back. Was busy for day, was tired, has anything to come. Tomorrow again. The guards block her, the tone is indifferent. Bai Qinxiang said, also please notify Tang Dianju, said that my Bai Qinxiang has the important matter to meet. Before the palace, cold snort/hum, can't understand the logical expression? Tomorrow will come again. The Bai Qinxiang complexion sinks, can you represent Tang Dianju, meaning? We could not represent the palace lord, but we can represent behind door. Draws back. The guards look as cold, is watching intently Bai Qinxiang, treats this woman who came from the Luofu mountain range, they have no polite meaning. Bai Qinxiang is angry. Before just arrived at Li Fire Holy Land time, created obstacles before the Holy Land front door in every possible way. Almost regards the spy, grasps to execute. Enters to Holy Land, wants to see Tang Taiping the time, waited entire 2 days. In 2 days even the saliva no one hands over. Today finally brings to the Holy Land high-level attention, thinks that will receive the courteous reception, however arrives at Tang Taiping bedroom. Palace also to be stopped unexpectedly. Bai Qinxiang Mei asks for advice, Holy Land was arrogant. I must see Tang Dianju today. Really must make, I looked that whom Tang Dianju punishes. The Bai Qinxiang eye leaves uncovered brightly, the long hair flies upwards. The powerful aura fills the air from the whole body. As Scarlet Cloud sect, second elder, she has the soul boundary 8 heavy day of strengths, complete suppressed front guards. Do you also want to threaten us? That tries. Do not propose a toast, does not eat to be made to drink as a forfeit. Rubbish, tries. The guard's brow tight wrinkle, confronted forcefully the little while, sent for the notification. Without saying what matter. Tang Taiping, prepared to contemplate the rest. No. Insisted that must see you. Outside the palace the guard is cautious, for fear that annoyed their short temper palace lord makes her come. Tang Taiping throws over the clothes, went to the living room. Tang Dianju, can you really ruin the great wilderness abyss? Bai Qinxiang reorganizes after out slightly, gently shoved open the door. Depresses that annoyed, changed into the tranquil free facial expression. Does this have the false? Flooding Holy Land, shames the enlightened ruler, simply our Li Fire Holy Land, when the monkey played. Right, that enlightened ruler said that we must tit for fat. Let no return Holy Land know that whom they annoyed. Detonates the great wilderness abyss also to start, we must trample flat, no. Return Holy Land, captures alive, no return Holy Lord, that bastard named Jiang Yi. Tang Taiping remembers Jiang Yi, and no return Holy Lord upwells on the anger. Not only this is the Li Fire Holy Land shame, is the shame of his Li Fire Holy Land protector. Tang Dianju first calms down. Is no return Holy Land, acts recklessly, how Li Fire Holy Land handles is not overrated. Happen to also taking this opportunity, shows the Li Fire Holy Land strength and stance, making world Holy Land know, not only here refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, here is capable of counterattacking anybody's provocation. Bai Qinxiang enters the room, the lotus steps leisurely, elegant and charming. Is disguising sizes up the arrangement of room everywhere, is swaying from side to side the waist, each angle, with no trace, shows the graceful stature. The years forgot her probably, have not left any trace. The appearance is beautiful, figure exquisite fluctuating, does not lose the young girl completely, has young girl no mature flavor. What matter do you look for my? Tang Taiping did not look at Bai Qinxiang patiently, he may not have the thoughts to chat with whom. However, does not look importantly, looks, detected anything indistinctly. This woman had just taken a bath, probably, the clothes are very frail, the ivory flesh is fair, dresses up, probably specially, is the same. During the daytime meets, is considering only the angry vitality/angry, did not have to appreciate second elder of the Scarlet Clouds sect carefully. What in the great wilderness abyss has, by Qinxiang, discovered oneself, caused Tang Taiping to pay attention, is leaning intentionally the body facing him. No matter there has anything, so long as destroys the seal that no return holy land maintains, can detonate great wilderness. Tang Taiping more looked that more feels by Qinxiang to come prepared, is impolite to appreciate. From the straight slender, both legs, saw waist that graceful grasps. Folds the screen like mountain peak from the peaks and ridges, sees white jade. To have no time. Again upward, long hair like waterfall, jade neck like fat, pair of eyes that fill the wave arouse brightly. By Qinxiang turns around facing Tang Taiping, better shows itself, you prepare how? Yama Palace quite prepares with Marshal Jidian, the key is these holy land. Friends, needs to choose prudently. Also wants competent, but must be able to trust. Is prepared completely, it is estimated that about 10 days. Detonates great wilderness truly, must specifically after the half a month. Tang Taiping vision is full of the aggressiveness, is appreciating unscrupulously. By Qinxiang stared at the whole body, to give off heat by Tang Taiping, the sound presents the vibrato that the faint trace arouses. I have a suggestion. Does not know that Tang Dianzhu is willing to listen. The wonderful vibrato exceeds all potent drugs, Tang Taiping heart, a boiling hot heat flow from the dantian, sweeps across the whole body, turbulently. He could not have recalled many years, not to enjoy the woman, first, busy. First, to disdain, but how does not know, the present woman brought back his fervor unexpectedly. Sat to say. Tang Taiping patted oneself, nearby stool. This woman peony, the flavor arouses, more looks is more excited. By Qinxiang sets out leisurely, sits down next to Tang Taiping, the curve is exquisite, the graceful, snow-white flesh like the bird nest of water leakage is bright and exquisite, the entrance then can change to Shimizu along the roar under. Tang Taiping deeply attracted the mouth rich fragrance, a big hand. Unfolds, embraces the bosom by Qinxiang directly. Said slowly, are the time. The by Qinxiang tender body trembles lightly, may take advantage of opportunity snuggle in his arms. I always feel that the great wilderness abyss is not simple, in order to the security, might as well sends out dare to die. Corps, first knows the situation. Marshal Jidian proposed that this aspect suggested that is made concrete. Details the person ready dead to carry out by our Yama Palace. Tang Taiping was more satisfied, this woman is not only attractive, but also has the idea very much. The time of action, I suggested must wait till in January/1 month. Why is this? Again 1 month, was the Langya dynasty with the day of Luofu mountain range battle. By that time, no return holy land will branch out the energy to pay attention to their surely, will adjust the person to deal with the accident/surprise from great wilderness, we go into action will be smoother. Moreover, Bai Qinxiang has not said, Tang Taiping hugs suddenly around the middle her. Numerous pressures on table. And what? Great wilderness abyss detonated time, is Luofu with the key of Langya tangled. Warfare, no return holy land wants to assemble Luofu to deal with the darkness, incompetently for. Woo woo. Bai Qinxiang, by uncouthly interruption. Tang Taiping whole body bloodlines spurt to open, the impatient ripping open. Clothes took the action. The intense tangled warfare, the resounding call, resounds through the bedroom. Palace. Is away from over 100 meters courtyard, the guards who outside guards. Heard the sound. The Bai Qianxiang husband died for 10 years. Tang Taiping is 20 to 30 years, concentrates on martial law and Yama Palace. Suddenly the enthusiasm of ignition, almost must fire the ashes, 2 people. The hysteric sound, the fight of violent storm, making outside guards hear. Soul-stirringly. This woman. The guard's brow tight wrinkle, the expression is strange. The important matter of this woman's special devotion? Was they domineering and callous palace lord, gained up unexpectedly? Did the palace lord like such woman? Listens to inside sound, does not seem like general liking, was this must tear to pieces by Qianxiang while still alive? This female good plans. Actually, thinks, that changes the destiny through such way. Will the palace lord be confused? Does not seem to need to confuse, even if arouses the interest, regards the toys her, can make the elder disciples in Li Fire Holy Land change the attitude to Bai Qianxiang. After all, the palace lord is controlling the Li Fire Holy Land strongest hunting and killing army, is controlling the Li Fire Holy Land criminal law power. If Bai Qianxiang displays again slightly some resourcefully, becomes the palace lord, trusted aid assistant and special companion, perhaps can also officially join Li Fire Holy Land, becomes the core figure in Yama Palace. Fearful woman. The guards sigh with regret secretly. Chapter 364, Previous Generation Blood, This Life Soul. Outside Dark Kingdom. Jiangyi stands on a broad sacrificial altar, is looking up to the front 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, statue. Statue or Li Xiangjuan, but was short of several branch stores to be heavy. Were many several points of tyrant potential. The ray is torrential, continued blooming, the momentum is quite vast. Probably turbulent tsunami, continuous sweeping across in all directions. Beyond dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, dark energy unceasing galloping, manic and crazy. Probably the desolate ancient beast of prey must clash from endless void. The ray collides there with the darkness, rumble the sound is rock the earth. The vault of heaven twists, the land thunders. As if this world must fall into the destruction. Whenever the curtain of night abates, the ray will revisit the world, the saint light that the statue of Li Xiangjuan, enlightened ruler, will bloom will rise suddenly doubled and redoubled. Dark energy will be compressed continually, returns 500 li, 0.5 kilometers, abyss. Range. The space channel of Seal will also open one after another, you can go. The no-return Holy Land, more than 30 elders, more than 2,000 disciples. Converge completely on this sacrificial altar. Like the sacrificial altar, 3, guard, respectively, in the 4 positions of dark abyss surrounding, is the energy source of Saint Light Seal. I go after dawn, before the darkness, can come back? Jiangyi is asking elder, is the Wei Qianqiu senior elder big disciple, Yu Wenxiong. Not returns to one of the Shuanglong land dragon. However, this land dragon no longer is the young dragon, but is the soul. Boundary Peak Super War Dragon, is the nucleus under no return Holy Land. Senior Elder. If can obtain the chance, past the life and death boundary, will officially replace Wei Qianqiu, becomes not returns to new Senior Elder. Therefore he is extremely high in the no return Holy Land position, is responsible for guarding this sacrificial altar since most recent several years. In Dark Abyss also has the statue of Li Xiangjuan, enlightened ruler, but also is arranging the special Saint Light forbidden area. No matter during the daytime or at night, they can resist the darkness, if encounters the danger, or the night falls, hides there to assure the security. I suggested, your first going, has a look casually well, in the future some will be the opportunity goes in the exploration. Yu Wenxiong looks at Jiang Yi, on the serious, indifferent face shows several points of smile rarely. This kid really can give the person to be pleasantly surprised. Unexpectedly Han Ao being defeated, gave Supreme Holy Land that rampant war. Buddha, well, convenient, oppressively. Long face. Shi Yan and inside? Jiang Yi, when the Dark Kingdom visits the no-return Holy Land Palace, has not seen Shi Yan, had asked other disciples, because of the Han Ao matter, no one gives him the good complexion. Was taken into the dark abyss by White Moon/Month Senior Elder. You do not need to worry, they are together is very good, unsurprisingly, they are the official masters and disciples relate. Is speaking, outside world curtain of night abates, the light revisits the world. Li Xiangjuan statue is common just like resurrecting, boldly thrusts forward. Slowly, launches the both arms, receives, and instructs the world bright. Gathering in this. The ray of blooming continues to rise suddenly, is even more wild, the continuous hit the surrounding dark strength, is destroying the dense, and numerous evil spirit complaints. Vast momentum, deafening. Jiang Yi shocks looks at the light with the darkness confrontation, as if the earth-shattering, the myriad things destruction, seems like 1,000,000 brave soldiers, war is inconceivable, such scene is performing every day. Dawn, I delivered you to go. Yu Wenxiong has become accustomed, after the darkness was pressed the dark abyss completely, brings Jiang Yi to leave the sacrificial altar personally. Reminded him to enter the matter that the abyss must pay attention. Other elder disciples disperse one after another, inspect various places, the Saint Light seal of inspection imprisonment dark abyss. In the edge of dark abyss, there is an ancient deep well. Dark and ice cold, probably is too deep to see the bottom. Here is the space dense say/way, can feed in the dark abyss you. Remembers these words that I spoke. Especially do not penetrate into 100 Li, 0.5 kilometers, beyond. After Yu Wenxiong reminded prudently, untied on ancient well seal. 2 days later I will come back. Jiang Yi jumps to leap, vanishes instantaneously. The light shadow twinkle, grazes speedily. Jiang Yi controlled the body quickly, to the end dive, downward speedily, to endless abyss. When the light shadow vanishes, he appeared in bleak ruins. Great wilderness. Abyss? Jiang Yi is looking at falling channel, the darkness turns wells up, the glare appears intermittently, was being covered by the heavy/thick black fog. The boundless potential fills the wilderness. The scene that giant volcano that probably hangs upside down, to shock hangs in the top of the head. Jiang Yi is raising the remnant blade, is looking all around the surroundings. Here is not he imagines dark ice cold, the sky is instead exuding the light. Bright light, seems the moonlight to be the same. That is the ray that the Saint Light barrier blooms. Although watches the glare to be torrential from outside, here is weak. Tranquilly. Roar. 3 golden yellow lion vulture beasts speed past in the dim sky, all over the body, their eagle, first eagle wing lion body lion tail, the feather gold. Twinkle honored radiance, the generous wing is launching 18 meters, curls up. Violently the strong winds, carries elders passing over gently and swiftly. Expansive sky, that is not returning. They notice Jiang Yi, has not actually paid attention, vanishes in the darkness quickly. Shortly, the distant place erupts in tense battle, the land thunders, the golden light twinkle, the sad and shrill scream is partly visible. Jiang Yi startled realize suddenly, turning around in an instant, an ugly looking monster threw toward him suddenly. Probably the black monkey of no wool, the canine advantage tooth, the whole body braves the evil malignant influences. Jiangyi instantaneous the blade, the front surface breaks out the monster. However, the monster turns falls after the ground, rolled unexpectedly rapidly, turned into two black monkeys, is pouncing upon suddenly to him. The Jiangyi brow slightly wrinkle, roused to payment for shares flame front surfaces to embezzle the monster. The monster screamed sad and shrill, was fired the ashes quickly. Come. The Jiangyi rave, the roaring flame, turns to well up, unifies several hundred. Golden crystal, undifferentiated howling suddenly slash violently to strike. The monsters that are dashing about wildly in all directions were hit. Instantaneously, vanished in a puff of smoke and the gold/metal flame of blasting open. Squeak squeak squeak. In the distant place darkness, a lot of monsters retreat frightened. Are these evil spirits? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, takes a step to go down stone platform. However, the soul suddenly has the slight startled palpitation feeling, vermilion bird. Spirit essence in sea of chi spreads the wings to cry to hell, mixes the sea of chi golden light to turn wells up. What's the matter? Jiangyi surprise, returning stone platform. That feeling completely vanished, vermilion bird spirit essence also returns to normal. Jiangyi felt the little while carefully, goes down stone platform again. The startled palpitation feeling appears again, makes the whole body exude the fine body hair unexpectedly. Vermilion bird spirit essence in sea of chi surges, unusual moving restlessly. The Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle, is walking slowly forward. The startled palpitation feeling is getting more and more obvious, vermilion bird spirit essence also moving restlessly even more. After Jiangyi proceeds to go out of over 100 meters, the whole body. Courage vigor uncontrolled changes the heat. Your soul. In voice of Pale Sovereign in Jiangyi consciousness resounds, probably. Received some stimulation. Fear? After Jiangyi careful feeling, whispered, is more like vigilant. You best leave here, Pale Sovereign reminded Jiangyi. I should proceed. Before Jiangyi, always guessed that the great wilderness abyss ascends. Tian Qiao, to fight related with the previous generation. Can collapse extinguishes great wilderness holy land, forms to continue the millenniums the dark rebellions, that energy dominates above holy land. Completely. Maybe the royal rank. However in the previous generation memory, before ascending Tian Qiao, the dark blue profound mainland has continued more than 10 years of tranquility. Specially strong royal energy has not threatened dark green profound. Before guessed, or is the anticipation. Now looks like, really possibly guessed right. Solar shining world. Jiangyi stimulates to movement gold/metal flame spirit mark, the roaring flame is torrential, the golden light is flaming, probably the vermilion bird of bath fire, shoots up to the sky, coiled around the solar outline in the top of the head. The ray blooms, haunches over 100 meters ray barrier. Jiangyi deeply inspires, welcomes that exciting feeling to overrun. The excited more and more intense, exciting whole body of soul is absolutely terrified. Crying of vermilion bird spirit essence howls to continue, even changes to the silk thread on own initiative, charged into the whole body, twined the soul. However the starkest change came from the blood. Blood boiling hot, gallops in the whole body, as if must burn thoroughly, the flesh. What is different from the stimulation of soul, the change of blood transmits is actually excited. The Jiangyi vertical step dashes about wildly, finally launches the pair of wings, speedily passing over gently and swiftly upper air. Massive evil spirits lock Jiangyi, is actually dreading the ray of sun. Chapter 365, Previous Generation Blood, This Life Soul. Jiangyi? In the ruins of wilderness, Saint Buddha looks at the golden form that the Upper air was passing over gently and swiftly, distinguished the status. He with fighting Buddha not only can share the energy, but can also exchange the consciousness. Golden Wing, Golden Sunday. Now return Holy Lord passes on disciple Jiangyi. When Saint Buddha discovers Jiangyi, War Buddha, in Dark Kingdom, here's one too. Angrily roar rapidly, kills. Is inappropriate. Saint Buddha shakes the head. Here is the dark abyss, evil ice cold, has suppressed to his Saint Buddha energy. Moreover, here is the no return Holy Land control territory, is not suitable to act. Is that Jiangyi? Shi Yan stares at the golden light shadow that the distant place passed over. Gently and swiftly rapidly in the darkness, actually shakes the head. Should be the golden lion vulture beast. Shi Yan, front his crowd of evil spirits, the quantity 330. All kills. 5 evil spirits have the spirit. Take. Eats. An old woman of last years of life is ordering Shi Yan. The grayish-white long hair is sparse, such as the weed moves generally with the wind. In the eye socket that gets sucked into sends out the miserable, bright ray. The bridge of the nose almost caves, the lip is withered, wrinkle split fold. On face, no moisture content. She seems like a dry corpse, making one be afraid. The Shi Yan eye ground fine glow presently, killed for the first time rapidly too. The front darkness. The spirit, the evil spirit has to pure soul air/chi, has strong nourishing effect regarding her soul. Strives to excel, compared with certain soul elixir. Hits the range of wild abyss more than 500 li, 0.5 kilometers, but the relative security can be controlled by no return Holy Land, weak radiance, only then. More than 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, of surrounding. More is thorough toward inside, the light is gloomy, the evil aura is strong. Making the person whole body ill, the consciousness confusion, must fall into. Probably demented, was controlled by the evil thought. After 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, range, the world goes black completely, the ray of Jiangyi release is embezzled. Dark gloomy piercing, murderous aura, foul odor to well up dreadfully crazily. As if the life-forbidden area, letting the person must collapse. Jiangyi, this is not the place that you can come. Goes back, what are you in dedicated? Here not necessarily has the chance that you want. Do not proceed again, your consciousness must collapse. Jiangyi. Jiangyi. Pale Sovereign reminded Jiangyi to leave unceasingly, air/chi, from dark the. Slaughtering is not only corroding the Jiangyi soul, is affecting his soul. Reads. Jiangyi is nipping the jaw stubbornly, is stimulating consciousness, that the spirit essence protection that turns into the gold thread must collapse. Momentarily. Finally. Jiangyi stood in the boundless darkness, carried blotting out the sky the air/chi of murdering hardly, is looking at the dark world of distant place. That is, true abyss evil spirit. That is anything. Jiangyi shocks, the whole body is absolutely terrified. Here darkness is boundless, the ray is difficult to enter, originally anything. Could not see, the courage vigor that the Jiangyi whole body boils at this moment as uncontrolled turns toward the pair of eyes gathering. In the line of sight, presented a terrifying picture. Beyond more than 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, collapse to extinguish the ruins, deep. Place, is 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, side ominous war spear/gun oblique. Cutting there, is passing through a giant skeleton. The skeleton is all over the body jet black, the demon air/chi is dreadful, the dead air/chi is full. It lies crooked in the ruins, holds the oblique cutting. Stubbornly in war lance, the head raises high, probably in angry roaring. Heaven. The invisible demon roar, seems to be rock the earth, startled palpitation. Vault of heaven. 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, war spear/gun, scarlet monster different, the air/chi of murdering is dreadful, the surface is flowing the magma blood, as if unrivaled lasts forever, ancient does not dry up. Hunts for the god spear/gun? Jiang Yi blurted out, the whole body trembles with fear. In the consciousness, the indistinct memory is suddenly clear, frames in the previous generation most important time. The ascending to heaven ends, 8 emperors arrive, 100 sovereigns go to battle. Celestial Empress, Azura, Dynasty Various Jiang, 1 million brave soldiers. Being bathed in blood-bath fire, died to fight do not draw back. The previous generation fights the body arrogant howling heaven, shakes the universe, the underfoot skeleton trillion, the back blood river, is dreadful. 100 clan battlefields, that shocks. World royalty that shocks. Startled day great change, that shocks. Everywhere powerhouse strength is exceedingly high, the endless almighty. Troops murderous aura torrentially. In the confusion, A has contaminated the war spear/gun of innumerable god. Blood, pierced the riot the vast 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, battlefield. Collapses along the way, extinguishes 80,000 brave soldiers, to strike to kill. God dynasty, part of Great Bear, great general, to act as a cover, the thorn. Fought the body to the previous generation, passed through the arm. Hunts for the god spear/gun, once injured me to fight the body in 100 clan. Battlefields. The feeling of fright, even again world samsara, exists. The Jiangyi mind shocks, the vision rocks. Hunts for the god spear/gun, the peerless ominous soldier, the heaven worlds. First kills, the severe wound hunts, and kills the spiritual god to be. Innumerable. Hunts for the god spear/gun, the day is difficult to bury, place to be. Difficult to extinguish, is born since the desolate ancient world, slaughters. Has not damaged slightly. Hunts for the god spear/gun. You to bury unexpectedly here. You said, hunts for the god spear/gun? Hunts for the god spear/gun, hadn't been destroyed? The soul of Pil Sovereign Red spreads the faint trace vibrato, in his incomplete memory, there is shadow that hunted for the god spear/gun. That is. The Jiangyi vision is slowly upward, in dark sky that in 10,000 zhang. 3.33 m, war spear/gun refers to slantingly, is hanging one blood moon/month. Unexpectedly. The blood moon/month, the courage vigor is across the sky torrential, the blooming monster different red light, is shining the dim ruins. Trillion evil spirits occupy in several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, ruins, is worshipping in the sky the blood moon/month, is offering them to the blood moon/month sacrifice at night from the courage vigor of outside great wilderness plundering. Is that my blood? Jiangyi closely is staring at the huge blood moon/month of sky. The unusual change of his whole body courage vigor, came from it. In the blood moon/month is extremely possible fights, the lance pierces his arm. The time god, sovereign blood that carries over. Even already samsara, can have the induction with the bloodlines of this life. Their eyes can be away from the picture that over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, C2. Shock, because of blood moon/month, with his courage vigor resonance. My blood. My god blood. Jiangyi suddenly had a bold idea. Directs the god blood. Even if only several drops. Jiangyi cuts both hands with the remnant blade, crazy emits the whole body. 1/3 blood, suppresses the faint weak feeling, sprinkled to the front darkness. The blood falls to the ground, slowly the transpiration, turns into the light. Courage vigor, flutters to the midair. Here is separated by 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, with the blood moon/month, but received the hauling, gradually fluttered to there, infiltrated in the courage. Vigor, tides of trillion evil spirit releases. Jiangyi is away from the strong darkness, sees sneaking of courage, vigor. Clearly, is anticipating the forthcoming change. Rumble. The blood moon/month suddenly presents the tremor, rumble loud sound, rock the earth. Trillion evil spirits howl, terrified. Since the innumerable soul shades leap from the ruins, deep place, dense and numerous, is hot-tempered. Creepy feeling that Jiangyi looks, but closely is staring at the blood moon/month of upper air. Bang! A loud sound, such as the earth shattering, the blood moon/month boils. Unexpectedly the dreadful courage, vigor, the angry volume, expansive sky, such as raging tide, tsunami, vast momentum. Inside is also flooding, the striking golden light, causes the Jiangyi whole body, courage, vigor to move restlessly. The torrential blood tide after the upper air surges, comes toward Jiangyi. Here came. Jiangyi shocks, is also excited. However, roar. The quiet skeleton moved unexpectedly, the both arms grip, to hunt for the god. Spear/gun stubbornly, fierce struggling, in the spacious head sends out the terrifying demon roar. The land cracks, the ruins sway. Trillion evil spirit storms walk, the endless soul shadow shoots up to the sky, the mountainous cry, tsunami comes toward Jiangyi here. Shi Yan leaves here. White moon/month senior elder turns around suddenly, the strange pupil observes closely, the dark deep place stubbornly. Had an accident? The Shi Yan flying high surges, works loose from the chaotic evil spirit. The evil spirits have not pursued, stops in abundance in same place, after the moment, sends out sad and shrill howling, dashes about wildly toward the dark deep place. Complete withdrawal. The great wilderness seal will soon shut down all evacuations. Pays respects to the moon, curls up, Shi Yan soars to stick out suddenly, sharp. Howls resounds through great wilderness. Withdraw. The great wilderness rebellion, the evil spirit has the deep pool ahead of time. Withdraw. Various great wilderness places, not return to the powerhouse to ride the golden lion, vulture to soar in abundance, reminder of anxious summon people in various places. All preparations. Yu Wenxiong sends out deafening dragon to recite, the whole body flesh wriggles, the skeleton resounding, an incarnation 50 meters land dragon, bang. The sound falls on the ground. Is inspecting the seal, not returns to the powerhouse, to retreat the statue. Sacrificial altar one after another, activates spirit mark completely. Stimulates to movement the weapon, is confronting anxiously the front saint. Light seal. All evacuations, rush to rescue great wilderness. Transmitting orders, enlightened ruler, prepared to reinforce at any time. In the Dark Kingdom, Forest Tianlu issued the command, all not returned to the disciple to soar rapidly, and withdrew from the kingdom extremely in a short time. The great wilderness abyss, real danger is not the night falls, rebellion that, but presents non-periodically. The rebellion degree has the weakness, but can always provoke the fierce confusion, hundreds of thousands of over 1 million evil spirits, more fearful souls, will wreak havoc turbulently. The great wilderness abyss hits the Saint Light Seal. If the Saint Light Seal can resist, the crisis can control reluctantly. If the Saint Light Seal bears the tremendous pressure, they will split the channel in the different positions. Some release evil spirits and souls, come out, conducts the blockade to hunt and kill with the flesh and blood. Chapter 366, Previous Generation Blood, This Life Soul. Is he also living? Jiang Yi stands in the darkness, stares skeleton that inside and outside. 100 that is struggling crazily. The evil imposing manner of heading on is away from dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, to feel. Clearly, in wilderness rapid stir, the dense and numerous evil spirits dash about wildly in the dim world speedily. Jiang Yi, leaves here quickly. Pale Sovereign urged Jiang Yi, this deliberately created trouble simply. Did you notice that soul shadow? Jiang Yi disregarded is moving mountains the rebellion raging tide, raised the hand refers to the distant place. In everywhere turns in the soul air, /chi, that wells up, being correct form is very conspicuous. Clear cut, the soul air, /chi covers the whole body like the armor, the back is also wielding 8 generous soul wings. That soul shadow murderous aura, to soar to the heavens, tyrannical savage. Raises heavy sword that 2 soul air, /chi, are condensing, pursued the courage. Vigor tide of upper air rebellion, to kill tightly. He appears from most deep place obviously, is actually wielding 8 soul wings, surpass the soul air, /chi, and evil spirit of surrounding rapidly. Rush to the forefront. Part of Great Bear Great General. The Jiang Yi chest and belly turns wells up, roared loudly. That is the part of Great Bear, Great General. 10,000 th God Dynasty founding Great General. Also follows in the absolute trusted aid who he goes on an expedition, the world earliest is known as the Wall Shield. Hunts for the God Spear, /gun, 100 clan battlefield sneak attack. Previous generation fight the body, by hunting and killing him acted as a cover. Part of Great Bear Great General. Part of Great Bear. Great General. Jiang Yi shouted loudly unceasingly, the sound moved the wilderness. The terrifying soul shadow vicious tendencies are dense, leap 100 li, 0.5 km, surpass the enormous and powerful soul air /chi, and courage vigor. Forefront and evil spirits, rush, approaches Jiang Yi rapidly. Roar. The soul shadow anger howls, violent revolving, turn the heavy sword to divide to Jiang Yi. Murderous aura like the wind, in the eye socket floods, fierce as being tyrannical and crazy. Part of Great Bear Great General. Jiang Yi shouted loudly, spirit mark told the whole body roaring flame. To shoot up to the sky, scatters the darkness, changed to the vermilion bird. Empty shadow, cried the howling expansive sky. Rumble. Heavy sword stopping forcefully in the Jiang Yi front, the violent soul air, /chi. That but raises submerged him instantaneously, almost tears into shreds his soul. The soul shadow controls forcefully, in the empty eye socket exudes several wisps of dim light. The heavy sword falls slowly. But the consciousness is quick, murderous aura to be filled with the eye socket, the soul air, /chi rapid rebellion, held up the terrifying soul sword. Jiang Yi is staring at front the palatial domineering soul shadow stubbornly. Stimulates to movement spirit mark to tow the spirit strength crazily, is guaranteeing the outline of upper air vermilion bird. The soul shadow consciousness is chaotic, the soul air, /chi fierce surges. Suppressed the heavy sword of holding up actually. So after repeatedly more than 10 times, the soul shadow finally returns to normal. The wilderness at the rebellion, this place falls into only tranquilly. Long time. A dry indistinct light language, reached the Jiang Yi soul, sovereign? Jiang Yi bears the soul to severe pain, lifted the hand toward the soul. Shadow, suffered hardships. Sovereign. Soul shadow absent-minded a while, suddenly in dispersing the double sword, is kneeling down to Jiang Yi layer on layer, /heavily, feudal official. The heinous crime. Cannot block to hunt for the God Spear /gun for the sovereign. The feudal officials, the shame trust god dynasty, the shame entrusts to celestial empress, feudal official. Do not rebuke oneself. Finished. The matters of 100-clan battlefields ended. I have died. Present I am the millennium later body of samsara. The Jiangyi light language is feeling in the soul shadow intense remorse. Secret sigh. Died? The soul shadow consciousness is very fuzzy. After his hunted for God spear/gun penetrates the body, some souls that whirls away, as then hunts for the God spear/gun to leave 100-clan battlefields. Later was corroded by intense murderous aura in this boundless ruins. Repeatedly, controls the soul slave. He only remembers battles of 100-clan battlefields. He only remembers pain that hunted for God spear/gun passes through. He only remembers at the point of death when that sees, hunted for the God spear/gun to pass through the shoulder of God sovereign. Rumble. In the front ruins the evil spirit dashes about wildly, the soul air/chi is torrential, comes toward Jiangyi. In the following wilderness, the evil spirit in groups, the dense and numerous appearances, from encircle in all directions. Roar. The soul shadow of part of Great Bear, Great General sets out suddenly, sends out roaring of terrifying toward the ruins wilderness. The endless soul air/chi turns dreadfully wells up, changes to 1,000,000 sharp swords, the undifferentiated violence strikes. The wicked soul air/chi of coming was routed instantaneously, explodes. Everywhere black tide. Jiangyi looks at this, is at heart affected. This soul should be only some part of Great Bear, Great General world away. Soul air/chi, but also the hunted for God spear/gun peerless ominous soldier. Corroded like this millenniums, should say that had turned into the soul slave, did not have the consciousness. However, merely several summons awakened his memory, ignited him to protect the Lord consciousness. Before death, along with Lord expedition life. After dying, but also is willing to protect Lord complete. This integrates the soul defense to hold to read loyally. Feudal official is guilty, making my sovereign frightened. After the part of Great Bear, Great General shakes, draws back the evil spirit. Kills the soul, turns around again to worship on bended knees, Jiangyi. Even if, this is the body of samsara. Is he also living? Jiangyi is looking at the distant place hot-tempered skeleton, is not only struggling fiercely, is still controlling the courage vigor of boiling. Unexpectedly forcefully. The courage vigor is enormous and powerful, flaps the expansive sky, actually. More and more was towed, only then inside golden blood threads was still. Insisting that to clashes to hear. He has not died, but hunted for God spear/gun suppressed. That remains hunt for the demon sovereign of God spear/gun in 100-clan. Battlefield uses. After the Jiangyi, previous generation, fights the body by the severe wound. Drew out forcefully hunted for the God spear/gun, was away from 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, hit to the demon sovereign, entire passed through him. In a blaze of passion insane strikes wild, gives to hunt for the God spear/gun. To kill the prestige shockingly, collapsed instantaneously extinguished the flesh body of demon sovereign, has hit him to rumble 100-clan. Battlefields. The part of Great Bear, Great General said, he, although was blown, but hunts for the murderous aura foul odor of God spear/gun in the stimulation of movement, is towing the ghost of dying from the world, the continuous mold, the evil spirit kills the soul, goes out to plunder the courage vigor for him. Provides for the blood moon/month. The blood moon/month takes your God blood as the source, forms the strength of imprisonment, absorbs the myriad things, courage vigor, refining up to the pure blood essence, until now already millenniums. Jiangyi brow slightly wrinkle, does he want to resurrect? And other blood months accumulate enough essence and blood, reach the expected scale, will integrate his body. By that time, he can pull out the going hunting god spear/gun. The part of Great Bear Senior General's consciousness is very chaotic, from hunting for the control of God's spear/gun makes him consciousness flashes. Through crazy killing, to read unceasingly, must tear into shreds frontal. But the innermost soul also has intensely holds, to read is resisting murderous aura, making his knees kneel down, respectful response. It is expected how many years? Jiangyi looks dignified. This demon sovereign is not the common demon sovereign, if really worked loose. The suppression, the consequence is dreadful. Let alone is great wilderness, even Luofu mountain range plunging the people into disaster. According to the current speed, more than 10-20 years was similar. If seal here? Seal continuously, hunted for murderous aura of God's spear/gun to corrode void. Formed the innumerable cracks, it still entowed the dead air/chi from the void. Crack, molded the evil spirit to kill the soul, even can the forcing seal. After the evil spirit kill the soul saved to the scale, can break open the seal. He must get out of trouble eventually. They spoke, the courage vigor of galloping rushed to here finally. Outside courage vigor to pure to yang, inside is flooding the honored golden light, is the god blood of Jiangyi previous generation. Helps me defend. Jiangyi spreads out the both arms, greets the courage vigor to enter the body. Although the quantity are not many, but was enough regarding spirit origin. Realm him. Jiangyi raises the hair, to have stimulated shouting. The courage vigor is pure and overbearing, rushes in the body turbulently, is filled with the blood vessel, infiltrates to the whole body skeleton internal organs rapidly. Especially, contains the golden light of supernatural power, brings the infinite wonderful feeling, the furnace forging body. The part of Great Bear, Great General double handheld sword, is seething with excitement. The dreadful soul air/chi, looks angrily at periphery the hot tempered evil spirit to kill the souls. The evil spirit kills the souls to shout hot-tempered, is eager to try, can actually shock by his domineering prestige. Outside the great wilderness abyss, the no-return Holy Land powerhouses are ready in full battle array, prepare dying war. Today's rebellion was probably more intense than the past. When necessary, they must open wide some cracks immediately, put some evil spirits to come out, to reduce the pressure of seal. However, waited to wait, outside rebellion was probably getting more and more weak, did not have the evil spirit to kill the soul, hit Saint Light seal. What's the matter? Forest Tianlu and White Moon/Month and other senior elder arrived at front. Stairs is restoring the tranquil great wilderness abyss. Chapter 367, Shock. Jiangyi is withstanding to overbearing nourishing of pure essence and blood. Is changing, is reborn from the flesh to the skeleton. The degree of this transformation compared to initially center of the earth. Lotus seed strong several times. But the silk thread golden blood mainly gathered the beast successful pair of wings and both hands. Jiangyi was clear that feels their radical change, looking like ordinary in. The rapid deification must show the vermilion bird monster body, true might. Buzz. The boundary breaks through the barrier unexpectedly, to promote to 6 heavy days. The change that the boundary breakthrough has, with the nourishing interaction of pure essence and blood, takes to the Jiangyi unequaled experience. Sovereign, I leaves along with you, protecting you are complete. The part of Great Bear, Great General, in resisting the slaughtering Consciousness and consciousness is kneeling down toward Jiangyi's single knee. Of awakens. First, stays here, I will also come back. Jiangyi looks at the distant place to restore the tranquil blood moon/month. Seems like looking at peerless God Pill. If there is sitting that the matter is all right to direct here, what degree the strengthening of body will be? He does not need what beast Saint Law completely, can forge the vermilion bird. Monster body, before the soul boundary, the whole body. Feudal official, obeys the command. The part of great bear, great general. Lowers the head to receive an order. Does inside have the in deep wood? Jiangyi remembered itself, to come here goal. You need many. Does inside have? Asked the sovereign, to wait a bit. The part of great bear, great general leaves rapidly, before long curled a rocky mountain from several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, ruins. The rocky mountain is very unexpectedly complete, had not been hit and trampled specially, above is growing 3 about 5 kuns, 2.5 centimeters, black. Young tree. Slender hard, smooth traceless, is seemingly common, but the twig sways from side to side slowly, once for a while raises the fishy smell red blood color. Little flower, blooms the evil ugly face flowers. The blood splash from being in full bloom to blooming, is about several seconds, after withering, turns into the courage vigor, dissipates and in the air, only leaves behind the strange woman laughter, appalling. Protects itself good, killing of again hunted for God spear/gun reads easily. Effects. This, hunting for the God spear/gun can be our. Jiangyi moved the bronze tower Shirshan, finally looked at the hunting for God spear/gun of distant place, crashed in the dim wilderness. The part of great bear, great general has kneed down, vanishes until Jiangyi. In the wilderness. Yu Wenxiong, they were vigilant is very long, it is expected that in riot has not appeared again, then turned on the seal. Jiangyi runs out of the abyss along the deep well, returned outside. Jiangyi? You really inside? Seeing if Shi Yan surprised Jiangyi, in that golden form that in the darkness saw is really he. Went to make a thing. Jiangyi sees chilly beautiful, Shi Yan, feels kindly. What thing? Shi Yan sees Jiangyi, the chilly tender face also shows the light. Smile, resembles the snow lotus to bloom, too beautiful to behold. In deep wood. Jiangyi moves toward Shi Yan, just about to asks how and no. Return Holy Land she crosses, the surroundings people call out in alarm with one voice, elder or disciple, neat looks. What's wrong, was so surprised? Jiangyi was feeling strange people's response, as for is so big? What did you just say? Yu Wenxiong walks quickly several steps, arrives in front of Jiangyi. In deep wood. Is the growth to e'en to the evil place, do 100 years take root, 400 years to break ground, 400 years 1 inch in deep wood? Yes. Did you get so far as? Got so far as. Wherein gets so far as. Yu Wenxiong expression changes repeatedly, closely. Is staring at Jiangyi. Do you need? Jiangyi looks at excited Yu Wenxiong, around look anchorage. People. Need. Yu Wenxiong deeply raises the tone, really got so far as? Why with? Purple scale wing of moonlight Tianbao. There no return Holy Land in the purple scale wing just appeared when moonlight Tianbao observed closely. Considering the use of purple scale wing, then asked the enlightened ruler to arrive at the Dark Kingdom, acted to contact with the Master in moonlight. Tianbao tried the effect of purple scale wing in private. The obtained result is very perfect. After dropping the blood recognizes Lord, the purple scale wing can with the consciousness be interlinked, looks like the wing that oneself launch. optional control. Does not need time, but also turns into the thick scale, mounts in the back. Outside cannot see completely exceptionally. Needed time, the meaning moves, then can launch momentarily, turns into the generous purple scale wing, the hovering horizon, can turn into the weapon. The defense and fight. Obtains the news time, regardless of no return Holy Land the elder, or the disciples burst with joy. This effect was equivalent to Beast Spirit Mark, simply. It looks like the dragon wing of Han-Ao. If Kim refines several thousand over 10,000 sets, distributes to each Spirit Origin Realm Soul Boundary, the no return Holy Land overall strength. Can significantly promote. Guards the Dark Kingdom, deals with the Great Wilderness Evil Spirit, will have the effect. However, they sweep Great Wilderness Abyss more than 10 times, cannot find. The Een Deep Wood, several risks go into the deep place, is the loss is serious, does not have any discovery. Can't the thing that no return Holy Land wants, force Moonlight Tianbao to change the trading mode? The Jiangyi surprise, is so very skillful, no return Holy Land also needs. Unexpectedly. Where can be so easy? Not only are no return Holy Land wants, Supreme Jin Chung, the Chaos Purple Mansion want. Tripartite masters have negotiated with the heads in Moonlight Tianbao. Personally, the method of combining threats with inducements used, almost led to the war. However, Moonlight Tianbao stated decisively wanted the Een Deep Wood, but must be bright. A Een Deep Wood can change that purple scale wing weapon. 2 Een Deep Wood can take refine the soldier technique. Even Forest Tianlu and White Moon/Month, both senior elder walked. The people salute to them hastily, make way a channel, until Jiangyi there. You're such saying, the refinement condition of purple scale wing, should not be simple. Jiangyi felt that underestimated the purple scale wing, can cause coveting of tripartite master unexpectedly, what is more inconceivable, did Moonlight Tianbao resist the threat unexpectedly? Yu Wenxiong said, refining up the specific content in soldier technique, not to publicize, but should not build up easily, the material quality that particularly refined should be rare. Once the purple scale wing truly auxiliary fight, must first solve the withstanding problem of material. On being just like, you fly, when the sky kills to the enemy, the spirit strength just changed to the energy broken body, the purple scale wing degree of hardness insufficiently first melted, or crushed, that is anything. Is just like again, slaughters with the enemy, intensely, speeds along. Vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, the purple scale wing was easily wrecked, did not have the significance. Therefore not only the refinement difficulty, refining the material may be very rarer. First, let alone so many. Jiangyi, did you really find the Een Deep Wood? Is the snagged fragment, is fresh/live? Forest Tianlu Vision Brilliant is staring at Jiangyi. They start elder-disciple joint operations, more than 10, can't find the Een Deep Wood for the first time, Jiangyi goes and obtains? This is how possible. Jiangyi said, bright. Did you determine? Very definite. You know the Een Deep Wood. Forest Tianlu just about to tries to prove, Jiangyi invited from bronze. Inside the tower, the Rocky Mountain. The complete Rocky Mountain, the strong Een Evil Dead Air/Qi, 3-5 Kuns. 2.5 centimeters, Een Deep Wood, let the people complexion big change, the eye was straight. After Jiangyi gives they demonstrated simply, Shirshan took in the bronze tower, I look for the Een Deep Wood, is to trade the purple scale wing. After Yu Wenxiong and the others were exchanging the shock, the unbelievable vision, with one voice, whole family, shares everything. Jiang Yi does not know whether to laugh or cry. I Chang Ling takes into the temple the time, you almost rumble to come out me. Who does? The people fly into a rage, mutual looking at each other. The Jiang Yi corner of the eye twitches, helpless shakes the head. How did you find? The white moon/month has the dry corpse to stand probably in front of Jiang Yi. The gloomy eye is staring at Jiang Yi. Her own rotation spreads the abyss surrounding, digs 3 chi, 0.33 m, had not found any deep wooden trace. She once 3 deep place forbidden area. 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, has not discovered the deep wood, but also had been injured by their killing soul. But Jiang Yi is the spirit origin realm baby. How many hours goes to move a mountain? She does not believe. Chapter 368, Stir. Found. Jiang Yi stared at the whole body to be scared by the front old person. Is this white moon/month senior elder? No wonder, the paternal aunt said her few disciple, this appearance aura who dares with Jiang Yi, speaks the truth with me. This mountain preservation unusual is complete, not by any damage, but also remains very special soul air/chi courage vigor. How you found, where you found. The white moon/month approaches Jiang Yi slowly, the whole body is sending out the air/chi of chill/ing cold compels the person. Shi Yin, just about to gives Jiang Yi to break through forward, the white beginning of the month has not returned, but lifts the withered finger. Referred to Shi Yin, making her not interrupt. Jiang Yi, hear not others. Forest Tianlu is also closely examining Jiang Yi, the thing that even senior elder could not find. Did Jiang Yi take carry back conveniently? Is the Jiang Yi luck as good, is they are too incompetent? Before great wilderness abyss sudden fierce rebellion, what matter is also. Before Jiang Yi goes, is 5 heavy days, came back on 6 heavy days? This what's the matter? Return to no return Holy Lord to say again. Some Jiang Yi truly issues, want to chat with no return Holy Lord, but here is not quite obviously appropriate. We go back now. White moon/month holds the wrist/skill of Jiang Yi to leave. Worries? Jiang Yi hurries to pray for rescue from Yu Wenxiong. Yu Wenxiong coughs lightly several, said, today great wilderness is somewhat unusual, but also please 2 senior elder remain, tomorrow will return to holy land is not late again. Jiang Yi also said, we first go to Moonlight Tianbao, trades the purple scale. Wing. Not anxiously tonight. Forest Tianlu blocked white moon/month. White moon/month hesitant over and over, loosened hand that holds Jiang Yi. Forest Tianlu ordered to say personally, guards, complete going back of dark. Kingdom, other continue to stay here. No return Holy Land, all evacuation suddenly, cause the tumult in the dark. Kingdom. People discuss spiritedly, more secret anxious, for fear that has what? Accident/surprise. After all until now, no return Holy Land the great wilderness abyss has anything not to investigate thoroughly. This unknown, making people feel the fear from the heart-deep place. However, no return Holy Land quickly, then enormous and powerful coming back. But also directly soars Moonlight Tianbao, immediately causes a bigger stir. On this 3 deep wood, you select 2, casually. Jiang Yi from bronze, inside the tower, took the rocky mountain that the dead air/chi wound around, put in front of the counter. Responsible people in Moonlight Tianbao gather here completely, surprised. Looks at front darkness gloomy rocky mountain. Bright. Living. Cannot act shamelessly, gives me the purple scale wing. Jiang Yi is urging them. You are. A middle-aged man of making scholarly arrived front, carefully after looking at a rocky mountain, is showing the smile to front Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi. You are that no return Holy Lord passes on the disciple, fortunate meeting. Fortunate meeting. Can purple scale wing give me? Sure. However. What, do not act shamelessly. Jiang Yi is vigilant immediately, the behind no return Holy Land elder. Disciples also revealed a swift and fierce vision. Do not misunderstand. I mean, wants these 3 in deep wood, this rocky mountain. Young mastery has what condition, opens although does not use, I want the purple scale wing. You remain in deep wooden useless, might as well places our moonlight Tianbao. Transaction. Does not trade, I am useful. Jiang Yi also prepares with in deep wood playing dead, where can easily hand over. Did young mastery might as well consider again? Does not consider. The men are not willing to give up, seriously after considering, the smile. Said, this. Young mastery transfers the revolutions in moonlight Tianbao. Everywhere, no matter sees anything, our moonlight Tianbao acts for you. Completes the transaction. What's wrong? Jiang Yi raises the eyebrow slightly, the no-return Holy Land powerhouses also. Very surprise. Such generous? Is the purple scale wingback master, Moonlight Tianbao? Moonlight Tianbao wants the in deep wood to be useful. Jiang Yi just about to rejects, actually thought of 8 pill suddenly. Compared with the in deep wood, 8 pill passes through probably current is more appropriate. 8 pill, okay? Jiang Yi hesitant little while, opens deliciously. Not. Elders suddenly stopping of one voice, no return Holy Land. Why? Jiang Yi is then asking them. 8 pill passes through is our. This, that has no wish. Jiang Yi shows the smile, hints people in moonlight Tianbao to hurry to dig. The in deep wood. Middle-aged man, hesitant little while, young master E, but also please keep. That in deep wood, keeps the rocky mountain. Starting today, no matter you have what need, month of Tianbao, we are willing to pay any price to exchange the in deep wood with you momentarily. As the Chamber of Commerce head, should not say the so anxious words, but is very obvious, the in deep wood is to them important. Although Jiang Yi is strange, but has not been serious, first took the purple scale wing said again, what degree can this double purple scale wing resist? The offensive? The scholarly man said, can be the sole peak the weapon. Jiang Yi at present one bright, good, considered to give the sea the gift. After people in moonlight Tianbao dig the genitals deepwood cautiously, and refine the soldier technique to give Jiang Yi the purple scale wing. Said goodbye. After Jiang Yi receives, leading the no-return Holy Land powerhouses to leave. The scholarly man gazes after Jiang Yi, they to leave moonlight Tianbao, the thick eyebrows wrinkles gradually, informs the old ancestor, no return Holy Land to fulfill the expectation, found the in deep wood from the place of abyss is 3. The purple scale wing is their moonlight Tianbao prepares to no return Holy Land. In order to stimulate no return Holy Land disregards all consequences to the place of exploration abyss, seeks for the in deep wood. However, no return Holy Land is very disappointing, more than 1 year of time, does not have any discovery. This also means the danger in abyss they're expected is more terrifying. When they soon give up, no return Holy Land unexpectedly found, lives in a 3-5 time deep wood. If we had known this, they directly on labeling 3. No return Holy Land digs to the in deep wood, succeeded to exchange the purple scale wing. No return Holy Land must forge the purple scale wing in batches. Starting today, the Dark Kingdom will appear more and more wielding the Powerhouse of Scale Wing. Purple Scale Wing, if can forging, the no-return Holy Land overall strength. Promote at least 50% in batches. The Dark Kingdom falls into the stir. Since the Purple Scale Wing appears starts, the Dark Kingdom started the competitive upsurge, but always no one found the Een Deep Wood, matter slowly faded from the memory. 1 year later, no return Holy Land uses the Een Deep Wood finally, traded the building up soldier technique of Purple Scale Wing and Purple Scale Wing. The no return Holy Land elder disciples escorted Jiang Yi to return to the temple and high place personally. Can you this? Jiang Yi sits on the ground, looks to encircle the watertight crowd. Opens to have a look quickly, can refine the Purple Scale Wing in batches? The elders or the disciples are very excited anticipated. Who does not want to grow the pair of wings hovering sky, who does not want powerful pair of wings that can treat as the weapon? This seduction, too exciting person. Before because of Jiang Yi's severe wound Han Ao, they looked that he was not pleasing to the eyes, how now to see how kindly. Jiang Yi shakes the head, is in front of people to open the building up. Soldier technique of Purple Scale Wing. Does Senior, you understand to refine the soldier technique? Jiang Yi reads, while is asking Pale Sovereign. Refining up the soldier to have the wonder of equally good results from different methods with the refine the pill of immortality, the person who is skilled in the refine the pill of immortality, can refine the weapon. However, emphasizes exquisitely, relatively thick crazy, is equivalent to two extremes. Whose is very difficult, both convenience to be skilled. Your meaning is slightly understands. Can say. Chapter 369, the brand new application method of Bronze Tower. This is very high-level building up soldier technique? Jiang Yi looks at the tedious explanation, the brow wrinkle is tighter. The refinement sword shield axe, the key point is the mold of being repeatedly tempered, lies in solidifying the control of formation. However, the Purple Scale Wing actually lies in the exquisite change, optional. Delaying amasses wealth, by heavy taxation as well as condenses. Pale Sovereign said, is high level. Only if your hermetic art promotes to the big Grandmaster rank, you attempt do not attempt. Big Grandmaster? Jiang Yi regrettable receives, to refine the soldier technique, was saying to the people, very difficult. Our Holy Land has to refine the soldier division. The people with one voice. Should be difficultly, otherwise can cause in a big way, causes a stir. Can refine? The Jiang Yi corner of the eye pulled out pulling out, Holy Land. Also is really what people have. Naturally can. The key point is the material. This. Jiang Yi opens the training book. Purple Scale Wing is divided into third rank, the first rank Purple Scale Wing for Spirit Origin Realm, 2 product. Xeline Wing for the Soul Boundary 6 heavy days below, third rank is applicable to Soul Boundary 7th heavenly layer to the peak. The first rank Purple Scale Wing, the material of forging, has the magma hot Spirit and Scarlet Cloud Tujing, greatly Luo Jingjin, the Cercis Chinensis. Chalcedony, the purple marrow blood jade, is more essential, the essence, and blood of Spirit Origin Realm bird, the strength the stronger the better. 2 product Xeline Wing, the material of forging has the deep sea essence, 2. Practice the fine vine, the purple flame gem, the friendly soul iron stone. The profound armor turtle marrow and purple gold saint iron scarlet, what is very important is the essence and blood of soul boundary bird. The third rank Purple Scale Wing, the material of forging, has the star stone, the monster bloodstone, the void crystal stone and emergence to lead, 5. Colors iron marrow and yellow and black really gold/metal and purple shining. Copper essence, but also needs the skeleton of high rank soul boundary bird. After Jiang Yi read one by one, the brow wrinkled. Does not understand completely. What iron marrow, what chalcedony, and what fine gold, listen not to listen. After the no-return Holy Land elders listen carefully, the complexion becomes unattractive. Let alone 2/3 rank, the material of first-rank purple scale wing, no. Return Holy Land did not have many even. Really wants mass forging is not possible. Jiang Yi notices the surrounding atmosphere. Is material very rare? Having the elder complexion is gloomy, moon/month Huatian Baokinghui. These materials are the scarce iron essence and jade fine treasure, if we have. Might as well as used to mold other stronger weapon. Purple scale wing is also a weapon. Nearby elder actually does not believe, was only the material is too scarce. Jiang Yi building up the soldier technique closes, sets out saying, in dark. Kingdom does not have various treasure, volume purchase. Has a female elder to shake the head saying, Supreme Jinqing, Chaos Purple Mansion, will not permit us from the Dark Kingdom batch purchase. Jiang Yi said with a smile, what you meant was that we, if announced the material, other two sides will snatch, before us purchase? Definitely this. No matter we have what condition purchase, they definitely open a higher condition. Although our no-return Holy Land some background, but also arrives at the Chaos Purple Mansion and Supreme Jinqing Big Enterprise. Has lots of assets. This female elder said, the people complexion is gloomy, heaves a deep sigh. Supreme Jinqing and Chaos Purple Mansion send the strength in Dark Kingdom. To be able with their no-return Holy Land to contend now reluctantly, how can permit the strength overall sudden growth of no-return Holy Land? This means that the balance of Dark Kingdom will be broken, means that too. Sides have to reassign more powerhouses to move into here from outside. Jiang Yi hits a sound to refer. Refreshed say/way, easy to do, makes them purchase. What do you mean? You announce 30 materials to the Dark Kingdom now, but must avoid the purple scale wing. True need, is noisy the matter, making that two sides open the high price to rush to purchase. The cleanness when they snatch, shows the happy smile time, you announced 30 kinds of materials again, stimulated them to rush to purchase. Then you announced again, is exciting they to rush to purchase. At this time, they almost can realize that is not right. When your fourth announcement time, they will not basically meddle, this time. You can mix with a number of real materials in the material of announcement. Then conducts the fifth announcement, inside mixes with other that batch of materials. The concrete operations, look at the atmosphere of Dark Kingdom and attitudes of other two sides, I believe you can do is very good. Jiang Yi shows the pure smile. Well, people at present one bright, under after exchange vision, shows the understanding smile. This means wonderful. This boy sly. Wish you to succeed. Found close martial stage Jiang Yi to around the Temple Protection Palace. This is the large-scale martial stage who a cultivation uses, more than 300 meters width, is arranging the powerful seal. Vermilion bird wing. The Jiang Yi back wriggles fiercely, the skeleton delays, pierces the body. Launches fiercely, the golden roaring flame, the golden light is turbulently fierce, the roaring flame turns wells up, twines the bone wing to form the generous vermilion bird hot wing. After the god blood nourishes, the bone wing not only becomes more spacious, but also turned into the golden yellow, probably is indestructible, such as 2-day blades. The golden saint flame condensed the appearance of feather, the feather pole. Hard like the steel, the feather was lithe, the whole was seemingly lifelike. Bang! Jiang Yi flutters to soar, the speed was obviously fast. He is excited. Probably only the vigorous falcon, speeds along in the martial stage speedily. Is changing the position flexibly. Suddenly, the miraculous glow flashes. The Jiangyi oblique incident's upper air, the pair of wings, launches fiercely. The roaring flame rises suddenly, the hot feather trembles violently. A fame. And prophet howls, several hundred hot feathers are separated from the bone. Wing, the wind shoots speedily, bang that probably the golden sharp sword. Blots out the sky to martial stage. Is quicker than the hot crystal speed, is stronger than the penetrating power of hot crystal. Bang! The sharp hot feather covers 300 meters martial stage, the total detonation. Explodes the torrential roaring flame, is submerging the execution ground. Happy. Jiangyi feels the whole body to be full, impatient also turns into the sharp claws, both hands. The sharp claws also turned into the golden color, unexpectedly, hard sharp. Can probably easily tear the profound iron. This feeling was too marvelous. Jiangyi feels the feeling that in the body the blood is flowing with rapt attention, rushes warm, probably is still nourishing the flesh skeleton. Continuously, the quality of body is also strengthening continually. Right. Bronze Tower. Jiangyi thinks on the neck was hanging the treasure suddenly. Since opening second, has not studied. Nowadays spirit essence swallows 3 kinds of ceremonial fires one after another, the blood nourishes by the center of the earth lotus seed and God. Blood, various aspects have been sublimated. Perhaps was the time opens third. Good treasure, don't let me down. Jiangyi sits in the martial stage, takes off the bronze tower. First cuts the palm, the trickling blood, look can stimulate the potential of bronze tower. The one who makes Jiangyi surprised is, the bronze tower really absorbed the blood unexpectedly, but also bloomed the pale light, greenish-blue glow. Jiangyi continues the drop-dripping blood, from top to bottom percolation. Slowly. Bronze tower, drinking to heart's content blood, the ray is getting more and more abundant, inside also presents the faint trace, black air, /chi, unexpectedly. Black air, /chi, where comes? The consciousness of Jiangyi integrates bronze inside the tower, carefully. Observes inside is changing. Has not opened the third limit, but the second actually black air, /chi turns. Wells up, becomes extremely unstable. Shortly, second presented the new iron cage unexpectedly one after another, in the darkness that before submerges. The quantity are getting more and more, finally achieved enough 66. They by the shape arrangement of encirclement, circled 3 circles, what? Outermost was the black iron shackles, second was the purple shackles. Innermost 9, unexpectedly were the blood color pens. In each washer is firm is hanging the heavy chains, is sprinkling skeleton in confusion. The gloom is dense, deathly stillness terrifying. In front of each shackles is also burning the torch, is blooming azure. Radiance. Jiangyi more looks more shocks, to continue the drop-dripping blood, is feeding the bronze tower. The bronze tower's second real situation is getting more and more clear in the consciousness, each shackles becomes real and stand alone, on the iron gate of each shackles also prints, to carve strange and ancient rune. Again then, the chains and outermost shackles, with the consciousness of Jiang. He has the relation unexpectedly, brings the brand new feeling. Opens. Jiangyi opens the eyes suddenly, the pupil spreads, fills up the eye socket. A pitch-dark piece. The shackles and bronze tower second opens wide loudly, deafening, resounds. Through bronze tower second. The bronze tower rocks fiercely, leaps the gloomy black air, /chi, outward, the inside azure light like the electricity, unfolds dozens meters range, is submerging the bronze tower, submerged Jiangyi. In the surge's gloomy black air/chi, presented an indistinct illusory iron gate. Unexpectedly, opens wide fiercely, inside blows out together the sturdy chains, crash bang, the sound is incisive, makes the person's soul stabbing pain. The Jiangyi complexion, big change, consciousness 1, chaotically, the bronze tower returns to normal, the surge's black air/chi azure light, the iron gate of chains and nihility also vanishes. Can bronze tower also use? Jiangyi shocks, the long body, the both arms launch, raised to face upwards. Give out wild angry roaring. Bang! Bang! In bronze tower second, the surrounding reaches 39 washers to open firmly. Completely, shake second, the thundering bronze tower. The bronze tower blooms flood darkness air/chi, the azure light is powerful. The iron gates of 39 nihilities also appear, 39 chains like the evil, big snake, hell, chaotic dance expansive sky. Good. Jiangyi rouses one's blood bubbles up to the brim, the bronze tower can stimulate such secret unexpectedly. This is not the storage space. This is one powerful kills. Chapter 370, Han Ao, that underpunches. Jiangyi is just about to excited, the consciousness transmits the tear pain. Suddenly, the black air/chi that the bronze tower releases the chaotic surges, the iron gate of indistinct nihility also twists immediately one after another fuzzily. The chains crash bang shrank completely. Then, the black air/chi completely vanishes, the bronze tower returned to normal. The second iron gate relies on the consciousness strength control completely. Jiangyi is holding the head, painful kneeling on the ground, hu breathing heavily. Should you deliberately created trouble, without making clear the situation acts unreasonably. The voice of Pil Sovereign makes a sound in the Jiangyi mind. Sometimes this child does not understand the weight completely, the sudden release made an effort is too fierce, shook the trim consciousness see, nearly. Read his wisp of frail soul gives to tear into shreds. Does consciousness have the difference of strong and weak? Jiangyi is rubbing the head, struggles to sit. This feeling was too painful, might blast out is the same, by the present also. Humming sound. Consciousness, dantian and heart, are the three potential sources of human body, is corresponding the consciousness C, the spirit strength C, and inner world. As a rule, what human mainly develops is the dantian, there is the energy source, is the spirit essence world, their strong and weak is directly related with the strength height. However, consciousness heart contains the infinite potential. For example, the development of inner world relates to your mortal body potential and limit. The development of consciousness C relates to your state of mind and soul. To think gratefully, illusory, actually measures mysteriously not. Pil Sovereign with the Jiangyi explanation time, outlined a human body. Outline in his mind, is deducting the different mysteries. How does consciousness C develop? The development of Jiangyi Dantian is good, the development of inner world has great dazzling heavenly scripture, the only consciousness C development has not cared probably. Cultivation adds the recuperation. The cultivation is exercise's own willpower and control, the best way belongs to refine the pill of immortality. The recuperation is the spirit grass, elixir that takes raises the soul class. Weight, etc. Pil Sovereign reminded the interesting part of Jiangyi refine the pill of immortality quietly. Refine the pill of immortality is easy to do. Jiangyi raises the air/chi one after another, is alleviating the severe pain of consciousness C. The bronze tower is also hiding such secret unexpectedly. If 66 washers firm full, what shock scene can be? Second already so, third? How many will have upward? Is Bronze Tower treasure of underground old city? Jiangyi is inconceivable. Like this peerless treasure will wander about destitute and unexpectedly the great wilderness snake hole. I do not have the impression, should not be the god. Is not. Kosangri. Did you just say the god? No, you misunderstood. How will great wilderness have such treasure? Jiangyi had not asked that. Attention all in Bronze Tower. Did not wander about destitute in very remote past great wilderness, is who? Brought from the Dark Kingdom. On my neck is hanging such a treasure daily, regarded the storage space. Unexpectedly, the crime. On the face of Jiangyi Pain shows several points of smile, careful is turning the fine Bronze Tower, more looks more likes, more. Looks more anticipated. Jiangyi. The front door of Martial Stage was trampled suddenly, Han Ao pulled a long face. Hee, my family fought the slave to come, was the pterodactyl, the body. Worthily restores was very quick. Jiangyi hangs the Bronze Tower on the neck, rubbed the painfully swollen head, sets out to face Han Ao. What spirit mark are you? Han Ao threatens, thorough, Dabdari Aldo. Defeats, but is unwilling. Yourself realize. Jiangyi lifts the hand, faces Han Ao, I have free time now, come? The Han Ao anger upwells, almost wants the engagement, but bore. Because in the temple is passing on, transferred Jiangyi to the great wilderness abyss. Not only found the Een deep wood, but also rose the spirit origin realm 6. Heavy days. Doesn't dare? That even. I must, cultivation, you help me defend outside, does. Duty that you fight the slave. To result in beautiful. I want. To buy freedom. Han Ao difficult, said these two characters. He is no return Holy Land, first senior elder passes on the disciple, how can work as others war slave. However, the transaction of greatly comfortable palace had ended, Jiangyi not only defeated him, but also oppressive permits, to Thagata, the victory stance. Not can be questioned. The greatly comfortable palace has started to show the result to the Dark Kingdom biography, and will continue for 5 years to prompt him repeatedly. Fights the status of slave. This to him without doubt is the great shame. After he wakes up, looked for the teacher, however the attitude of teacher was very indifferent, making he himself act to solve. Buys freedom? This view? Naturally has. How does redeem the law? You want anything, so long as I can achieve, okay. Really? Absolutely true. Hee, I only want your little darling, when my 5 years fight the slave. Jiangyi. Do not know good from bad. My Han Ao asked you, to your face, must really get into a deadlock fully, you gave up any idea of that mixed and no. Return Holy Land. Han Ao points at Jiangyi, to angrily rebuke. Is a young slave so crazy? It seems like I must the duty how teaches you to be the militant slave. Jiangyi shrugs the shoulder, walks toward Han Ao. Han Ao is angry, actually restrains by force impulsive, he has not fully restored now, is not the Jiangyi opponent, really hits oppressively. Unavoidably, I must buy freedom with the turnover qualifications of drop. Hammer heavy place. This can also exchange? Naturally. I have 3 times to pass in and out the qualifications, has gone. In one time, twice. What does there have? There is the excellent building up body treasure trove, the supernatural. Gravitational field territory is outside dozens times, even as several hundred times. The gravity is different from you carries a heavy load the practice, that energy will exert your whole body, from the flesh to the internal organs, including the blood vessel, will bear the tremendous pressure, but becomes even more tenacious. There has the innumerable aggressive beast of prey, can be used to discipline the fight technique. There are spirit fruits of various building up bodies, can coordinate the gravitational field territory strong body and spirit. If wants to exercise the physique, a drop hammer heavy day can be as good as outside dozens days. Hanao has gone there one time, has profound understanding. Is thinking spirit origin realm 7th heavenly layer goes, 9th heavenly layer goes again, quenchings the pinnacle to physical quality in spirit. Origin realm establishes the foundation to the soul boundary. Now did not have the means that can only contribute one time. Jiang Yi thinks, said, forwards to me twice, I disappear your 2 years of slave period. What did you say? Cannot understand, can't reckon up? Jiang Yi. Do not go too far. Not only my buys freedom to me, is gives you under the stare, if you do not think that now in the future under did not have. I want to take a look but actually, how you confess to my teacher how you pass on the disciple, to confess to other 9 of my teacher. Hanao becomes angry out of shame, this bastard actually also wants his twice opportunities, being concerned about face. Okay, did not make with you, gives me time one opportunity of passing in and out. The drop hammer heavy place, you only need, when my 1 year fights the slave. Jiang Yi truly must care about the forest Tianlu senior elder face. Countenance. After all that is senior elder, moreover, is very good to the impression of Jiang Yi. Leaves behind 1 year of slave period, kills the Hanao arrogance well. Believes that forest Tianlu senior elder can understand. Hanao is staring at Jiang Yi, is clenching teeth saying, passes and out the opportunity one time, contacts fights the slave deadline completely. A year of slave period, was my biggest concessions. Jiang Yi decisive rejection, does not have any room for maneuver. Hanao makes an effort to make a fist, enduring to be very long, throws the jade sign, this is the turnover qualifications of drop hammer heavy place. You must arrive at the greatly comfortable palace personally, to their explanation. Does not worry, 1 year. Under Jiang Yi turns the jade sign, received. Jiang Yi, don't forget, you must challenge Saint Buddha half a month later. You confident? Naturally has. You promote have entered for 6 heavy days, if to half a month later, Saint Buddha cannot promote enter 6 heavy days, the competition regards as becomes invalid, without victory and loss. That was very regrettable. Is not regrettable. The Hanao corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the curve, I initiated the challenge for you to the Chaos Purple Mansion. Challenge Chaos Purple Mansion. Peerless talent, Yu Qingcong. The transaction condition is very simple, 1 year fights the slave. Jiang Yi complexion quenching, can you also represent me to send the challenge? Normal cannot, but I now am your war slave, I said that as you make me go. Should not be anxious, I favor you, you are our saint marriage go. Between pass on the disciple, you are the successive defeats I and Mahayana. Saint Mark of permits, Tathagata. The Hanao smile is gradually cruel, you are not crazy, that arrives in front of Yu Qingcong, to give a try. Chapter 371, Changing Beyond All Recognition. Jiang Yi felt that this bastard definitely played the Yin move. What did you also say to there? Yu Qingcong 2 years has not come to the Dark Kingdom, I feared that he does not come, said exciting words, for example, you look down upon him, you are not convinced to his second rank very much, you must replace, no return holy Land, shames the Chaos Purple Mansion ruthlessly, you must let the Chaos. Purple Mansion the peerless talent, when no return, Holy Land servant. Hanao smiles, turns head to run. Hanao. The Jiangyi complexion quenching, ignores the consciousness the pain. Forcefully relation of penetration with bronze tower. The black air, /chi turns wells up, such as cloud ruchao. The azure light splashes randomly, the gloom is dense. 3 iron gates emerge strangely, 3 sturdy chains hit the iron gate, the bang approached Hanao speedily. What ghost thing is this? The Hanao complexion big change, launches dragon. Wings, concentrates the Julong scale, raises violent astral air, /chi, flees toward the upper air. However, the chain's speed was too fast, comes like lightning, tied down the waist, abdomen and both legs, respectively. Crash bang. The chain's tears, Hanao soars to the heavens, immediately is tight, refuses to compromise in the upper air. Let's loose me. The Hanao wild surges, is struggling intensely the chains. However the chains has the life to be common, probably, more entangles, is tighter. I look at you, am the excessive loss of blood, the head is not easy to use. Comes in calmly calm. Jiangyi is controlling the chains vigorously, tears Hanao that is struggling. Crazily. Hanao angrily roars, the strong wind's writings, condense the outline of dark. Pterodactyl in the upper air, chilly dragon, recited resounds through dark. Void. Had an accident? The no-return Holy Land elder disciples look around to hear. Hanao? Does not make him rest well, how to hit. There seems like the martial stage, who Jiangyi closes up. Hanao is not convinced, provoked? The Jiangyi 6 heavy days, isn't this court's death? Quickly, Jiangyi that lunatic starts is too ruthless, in a big hurry. Lots of disciples step on the chains to dash about wildly speedily, various department heads always ride the golden lion vulture to soar. Jiangyi, let's loose me. Hanao felt finally the danger, the chains not only more entangled is tighter. Is also exuding the air, /chi of strange chill, slashing cold unexpectedly, an ice cold. His soul gets down you. The Jiangyi forehead, spirit mark glare twinkle, toes the turbulent roaring. Flame to change to gold /metal spear /gun, soars instantly, the bang approached. Hanao. The Hanao startled realizing danger, turns over immediately, toes the dragon. Air /chi, to condense the dragon's head. Bang. Leading blasting open, gold /metal spear /gun disintegration, but the turbulent golden roaring flamed front surface soars to the heavens, embezzled him. The Hanao confusion, is being torn the bang, by the chains immediately to the ground. Comes to me. Jiangyi is controlling the bronze tower, tears the chains to approach too. Here. Hanao, anger and humiliation, was afraid. If we're really controlled again, must lose to the family/home disgraced. Jiangyi. Stop. The distant place transmits intense calling out, lots of elders saw around. After Jiangyi turns the black air, /chi, that wells up complexion big change. What evil martial law is this? Closes your 30 days. The Jiangyi consciousness inspired, tears the chains to hit ruthlessly to the middle iron gate. Jiangyi, stop. To the face. Hanao anxious, actually shouted oneself were ignorant words. To the face? Just who is speaking? I? Is impossible. Hanao God, was entrained the iron, to be firm in a flash, forcefully. Bang, the iron gate shuts tightly, the black air, /chi, dissipates. When the no-return Holy Land elder disciples rush hurriedly, Hanao has been missing. Hanao? Which did you put him? Just these black air/chi, what's the matter? Jiang Yi, you may, to be clear, do not injure Hanao. The Hanao teacher was Forest Tianlu Senior Elder, his also 9 passed on the disciple, now as the honored elders, under each elder also had the disciple also had the disciple, their branch, enough 1,000 people. Several elders reminded Jiang Yi intensely, although Jiang Yi really had the talent, but offended Forest Tianlu to be no good certainly. Even if Forest Tianlu Senior Elder had the bearing, will not pay attention to the competition between children, but under its Forest Tianlu these people not necessarily think like this. Do not be anxious, he closes the confinement and inside. Jiang Yi bumped the bronze tower. Haven't you harmed him? Some elders did not feel relieved. I, not only has not harmed him, I also exempted his 4 years of slave period, only keeps 1 year, kills his sharp chi. A Jiang Yi, such saying, the people relaxed secretly. Fellow elders, consult a matter. But said that might as well. Can the challenge that greatly comfortable palace establishes, cancel? Jiang Yi did not mind that compares notes to fight with Yu Qingsong, but by Hanao, such a noisy, the nature completely changed. Does not seem able, how? Hanao got down the transaction match for me. With whom? Yu Qingsong. What trades? Slave period. What? Does the people complexion big change, trade the slave period with you? Qingsong? With no return Holy Lord passes on the disciple, with chaos purple mansion. Direct line talent transaction slave period? This is not deliberately creates trouble. This martial arts contest does not have the victory and loss. Who one will offend another side ruthlessly. Jiang Yi asked, really can't? Hanao should just make the transaction, has not announced to the public. Transaction does not seem able to remove, if there is a peculiar circumstance. Can act together, the content that by both sides changes to trade. I do not mind to challenge Yu Shixiang, but the slave period transaction went too far. Do not worry, we process. Under several elder exchanges the vision, rides the golden lion vulture too. Leave, must abolish the transaction, but must with chaos purple mansion there. Negotiation, so as to avoid has the big misunderstanding. Jiang Yi returns to the martial stage, to continue to study his bronze tower. It seems like truly needs to strengthen the consciousness ability. By his 7th heavenly layer boundary, tears severely wounded Hanao, so to be unexpectedly strenuous. 3 iron gates also open. Was request too high? Jiang Yi flexure scratched the head suddenly, the delusion opened the door too. Imprison a pterodactyl casually, probably was not very realistic. Jiang Yi, well refine the pill of immortality. It can strengthen your willpower and controlling force, brings forth elixir also to recuperate the soul. You must know, consciousness the sea and inner world, is completely independent, the boundary rank of sea of chi correspondence has nothing to do. For example, the inner world is stronger, the resilience is stronger, the vigor is more abundant, these were not limited by the boundary completely. For example, the consciousness sea strengthen, the soul will be stronger, you even can open the second prison, the third prison, or opens third. Turns into the bronze tower is in the lead in the boundary maintaining life. Weapon. Pill sovereign appears at the right moment, does best to convince to remind. Jiang Yi. After this child since previous time closes up, has not conscientiously studied the hermetic art. Do not worry, I will put out the energy research hermetic art. Now does not worry to enhance the strength. The Jiang Yi, here pill sovereign, is discontented, awkward, answered. You, studies was too mixed. If you study the hermetic art was single-hearted. Devotion, not so many dangers, so many troublesome. By your talent, can definitely become the big grandmaster, before age 20, where when the time comes, arrives at to be able everyone to awe, rather than looked that you under. Punch. Pil sovereign is very sigh with emotion, is very helpless. This is the retribution. Living time asking the people of acknowledging as teacher to kneel the full 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain, finally his has not had a liking, spends one's last years the life, and inheriting the mantle a person did not have. After dying, is actually requesting the apprentice refine the pill of immortality, others have not responded. Jiangyi smiles, no longer pesters this topic with Pil sovereign. The hermetic art is truly important, the advantage is many, what he yearns is the fight of fervor, is the growth of boundary. The martial arts are the Lord, Pil said, that is auxiliary. This is insistence and direction of his life. Shortly, the left elder came back, the complexion, somewhat as embarrassed. Told you not a good news, Chaos Purple Mansion engagement, and has sent for you. Qing Song. The specific challenge time after must waited for your promote to enter 7th heavenly layer, because Yu Qingsong recently was closing up. Sprint 7th heavenly layer. Elders very regrettable shaking the head. Haneo causes trouble. Chaos Purple Mansion, their vitality/angry. Although they're not clear Haneo specifically said anything, but looks at Chaos Purple Mansion that imposing manner, definitely is very coarse. Was Haneo this? Before not such crude. Did the envy make him change beyond all recognition? Chapter 372, Making of Martial Marquis. Jiangyi said with amazement, Yu Qingsong is big? Although is away from the single layer boundary from 6 heavy days to 7th heavenly layer, but is equivalent to the intermediate stage, to late forward. Various aspects are the large-scale sublimations. Many 6th rank 7th rank talent will stagnate for 1 to 2 years in 6 heavy days, is well consolidated, seeks the chance. 5th rank spirit mark will stagnate for 2 to 3 years to be even longer, 3rd rank 4th rank spirit mark. These 10 years 8 years were not necessarily able cross in the past. Similar to your age. Yu Qingqing talent is peerless, the strength is agile and fierce, the Purple Mansion inheritance in the incisiveness that on him shows. The elder's brow tight wrinkle, is reminding Jiangyi, weak and unrestrained/no trace of politeness told you, his powerful is above your imagination. Moreover, he is compared in the greatly comfortable palace with Ji Lingxian. He won. Can't change completely? Jiangyi does not fear Yu Qingqing, Yu Qingsong is stronger, he more has the interest challenge, after all was just stimulated. The potential by the god blood. They insisted, does not revise. They are to kill your sharp chi, retaliates your provocation, but must make you there 1 year to fight the slave. And what? Okay, does not say. Said that what had unable to say? They said, you must fight with Yu Qingsong, but, they can change the transaction content, so long as you inform the Dark Kingdom, challenged. Martial Marquis. Several elder helpless shaking the head, this condition was more excessive. Might as well only fights, Yu Qingsong. Jiangyi raises the eyebrow, deeply looked at the eye they, really were they? Say? They are actually when quarreled with us, spoke thoughtlessly to raise the sentence, but greatly comfortable palace, there agreed that because too long no one has challenged Martial Marquis almost became the ornaments. Moreover, the greatly comfortable palace also indicated, is willing to change the rule. What rule changes? Stands finally, is Martial Marquis. The meaning is, no matter who initiates the challenge, can stand final is Marshal Marquis, but challenges the sponsor. If defeated is according to originally regular, defeating his person works as the slave. The Jiangyi eyeball transferred the revolutions, said resolutely, I am willing to challenge Marshal Marquis, but the time must drag in the future. Do you want? Several elders almost bite the tongue. My promote entered 7th heavenly layer, I assumed the greatly comfortable palace, challenged Marshal Marquis. Before Jiangyi, has thought that is also not considered as that sudden. If can arrive under drop hammer heavy, that extreme heavy pressure environment. To temper for several months, stimulates thoroughly the god blood that in the body flows, had the confidence. You wait, etc. This is not you can decide that you must return to Holy Land to ask for instructions, the enlightened ruler. The elders do not dare to take responsibility, casually, this is the Marshal Marquis Challenge Tournament, is the brand new rule. If Jiangyi losses, must turn into others' war slave, forever leaves no return. Holy Land. Moreover, stands final that will have no return. Holy Land does not die a day of tablet, controls no return. Holy Land one time at will. Next day, the greatly comfortable palace visits the no return Holy Land temple. Brother Jiangyi? Fortunate meeting. A fair female of acme of beauty and deportment, elegant and charming walks, is symbolizing greatly comfortable palace status. Blood robe, throws over, in she selects on the slender body high, shows the alternative unexpectedly the attractive character and style. The beautiful pupil lives the splendor, the thin lips are ruddy, the fragrant tongue the passing over gently and swiftly white shell Qihong lip, bewitched to seize the mortal form, occasionally the attracting feeling long jab soul. Made the person bloodline spur to open, absent-minded fan god. Walks, by the temple male disciples are secret, the breath is disorderly, the girl students feel inferior, as if the light of glow looks up to the star. Moon/month. The elders make an effort to cough, are reminding the scared disciples. Introduced to Jiangyi, this is one of the greatly comfortable palace 3 heads, Vice Palace Lord Xiang Wanqing. Where the Jiangyi appearance very to goes, is staring to exclaim in surprise. Front woman whole body sending out the air/chi of that monster flattering. The flesh of beautiful leg and white jade no flaw of beautiful tender face, the beautiful physique and half reveal, the feeling of arousing as if can make you be rent with grief. Although Jiangyi barely escapes death, but that was once, this body, and this soul, the child, has not seen anything eventually world, the peerless outstanding person who suddenly sees so live color unrefined resin, cannot bear size, with regret shockingly. Chong Ling and Yi Anren, although beautiful moving, but compares with the present woman, looks like flower bud that is in bud. Does elder sister look for me? Jiangyi shouted secretly fiercely, but came leisurely, 10,000 characters and styles fell the people sufficiently, such woman brought disaster on the nation and people simply. Xiang Wanqing show/unfolds face chuckled at an elder sister, called, such as sunset everywhere, resembled 100 flowers in full bloom, as if beautiful endless void. Nearby disciple is infatuated recites lightly, almost soft there. Go away. Looks at your prospect. Nearby elder stared his one eyes wickedly. Your promote marshal waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results. Newly, this is your reward, the difference jade sign of samsara mystical place. Stretch/open jade represents qualifications. Time is unzoned and inside time. You can enter, can make a gift of what one has received as a gift. Others Xiang Wanqing gives the jade sign of Jiangyi symbol samsara mystical place. Jiangyi in numerous not returns to the vision that the disciples envy, both hands received. The original intention wants to look at the jade sign. Actually could not bear look at both hands of Xiang Wanqing. Slender white hands, supple, if boneless. The shining white favor, wonderful, if beautiful jade. Jiangyi is infatuated absent-minded, almost must hold them, holds. Appreciatively carefully, even emits a heat wave from the dantian, the evil. Fire is ordinary, provokes the whole body cell. He wants to control, actually the breathing rapidly, the vision could not bear. Following the delicate hands passing over gently and swiftly wrist, the aggression attacked a city, to plunder the pond, underlooked at the blood robe. To cover up that moving sticking out, the partly visible gully, must his soul deep pulled. Jiangyi. In the mind suddenly resounds the voice of Pil Sovereign, awakens consciousness that Jiangyi must perish. Jiangyi heart one cold, the vision rises, to the eyes of Xiang Wanqing that pair of bright being puzzled person, in an instant, he felt that own soul. Seems like must completely expose in the front. Giggle, the Xiang Wanqing gentle faint smile, the obsequious attitude. Comes up in great numbers and from all sides, making the mind that Jiangyi restores slightly be almost enchanted by again. To the palace lord, do not tease him, he is also only a child. Different from not returns to the disciples, to be infatuated absent-minded. Not returns to the elders to look nervous, does not make a fist, is clenching teeth, very painful is insisting anything. What's the matter? Jiangyi is vigilant, the whole body exudes share of cold intent. This woman is affecting your mental, spies on your soul, do not look at his eye again. Pil sovereign voice, very dignified, in Jiangyi, with the instance that the Xiang Wanqing vision junction touches, he felt the consciousness see to present a secret of eye clearly, likely noticed his existence. Xiang Wanqing deeply looked at Jiangyi, the red lip smiled faintly, arousing heart, little fellow, the elder sister was interested in you. I am interested in the elder sister. Jiangyi looks dignified, what did this women see from him? Right, when you have free time, to elder sister's palace, the elder sister chats with you well. First receives the jade sign, the samsara forbidden area. Is the rare cultivation mystical place, especially suits the soul boundary. Is jade sign worth the vice palace marriage go between delivering? Originally? Jade sign while convenient, I am ask, expensive/noble holy land consideration? If not agree to challenge Marshal Marquis, must according to the beforehand agreement, trade with you Qingsong, our greatly comfortable palace must announce to the public the news today. Xiang Wanqing finishes speaking, not returns to the disciples, to awaken one after another, unbelievable looks at Jiangyi. Challenges Marshal Marquis? Jiangyi? He was insane. At the beginning of the military waits for the imperial civil service. Examination results sets up, causes the endless stir, all talent read the name of Marshal Marquis, corruptly, longs for that did not die a day of tablet. However, no return Holy Land, Supreme Jin Qing, the Chaos Purple Mansion, are very clear that are an attractive trap. From towering to the present, 13 startled picks, the colorful talent to initiate the challenge certainly, finally is defeated completely, degenerates into always fights the slave. Therefore more than 50 years ago starts, no one challenged again. The name of Marshal Marquis exists in name only. Chapter 373, Fearful Woman. Jiangyi said, I am willing to challenge, but must strive for the enlightened ruler attitude. Not returns to the disciples, dumbfoundedly looks at Jiangyi. Do you want You, if insisted, no return Holy Lord, should agree? Xiang Wanqing comes today personally, actually must have a look at Jiang Yi too. Have the qualifications to challenge Marshal Ho. 50 years later, the restarted Marshal Marquis Challenge tournament must be splendid enough. Jiang Yi takes the initiator, the performance is important. However, they have almost no understanding of Jiang Yi, only knows that Jiang Yi is no return Holy Lord, gathers repeatedly, only knows that Jiang Yi has not accepted no return Holy Land training to be able successive defeats Han Ao. Games Buddha, only knows that Jiang Yi entered the great wilderness abyss. Brought back to the fresh/living deep wood. Jiang Yi is very mystical, but as mysterious as what degree? Can beat you. Qingsong, can challenge Marshal Marquis? Xiang Wanqing comes personally, finds out. Sure enough, pleasant surprise. In this, Jiang Yi body is hiding many inconceivable strengths. Hopes, I will go back to discuss with the enlightened ruler personally. The Jiang Yi spirit ties tight, resists the Xiang Wanqing sending out monster to flatter the makings from inside to outside. Very good. I and others, your good news, well? Xiang Wanqing sees Chong Ling. That the distant place walks suddenly, in the eye that attracts flashes, the corridor bright, good attractive small girl. Chong Ling arrives at side Jiang Yi, is shocking the tender and beautiful. Woman of front, live, color, unrefined resin. Do not look at her eye. Jiang Yi grabs the hand of Chong Ling, reminded. Quietly. Chong Ling is just about to welcome the Xiang Wanqing vision, here's word. Avoids immediately. Xiang Wanqing hand that notices two people to get hold, sweet chuckle, in view of the fact that the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination. Results for 50 years, no one to challenge, so long as you accept, we are willing to provide fourth, not dead for the winner a day of tablet. Jiang Yi said, greatly comfortable palace, doesn't die a day of tablet? Greatly comfortable palace, although is less than the tripartite master in this dark kingdom, however, was not necessarily inferior in certain aspects. Grasps well, if you cannot obtain, this does not die a day of tablet to give. Others. Xiang Wanqing, elegant and charming, left the temple, the back and soft waist. That selects high, make one not be oneself, probably. Who is she? Chong Ling is looking at Xiang Wanqing crazily, has not thought was arrived by. The woman unexpectedly, shockingly, not because of tender and beautiful beauty. Not because of beautiful physique, but as the charm. Is beautifully with the charm of charming good integration. Fearful woman. 9-day fox. Not returns to the elders, to shake the head, to knit the brows, once they like. Not return to the disciples, shockingly to being hard from, however after experiencing certain things, they frightened this woman from bone. Is she very fearful? The Chong Ling surprised discovery, not returns to the elders, to be afraid. Unexpectedly. You are no return Holy Land, protects Holy Land of common people, the actual master of Luofu mountain range. She is not the general fearfulness. 20 years ago, she being near Dark Kingdom, plays an important role in the Vice Palace Lord initially, then visit Arno. Return Holy Lord 3 times. An elder just about to introduces anything, actually encounters other elders. Warnings, do not speak at a venture. The elders coughed lightly too, then said, you should meet, no return Holy Land. Today can leave? Chong Ling looked that they have the worry, had not asked. Again. The White Moon/month senior elder personally brings you to go back, now. Outside dawn, almost should come. The elders are waiting, hint the disciples, to disperse. 9-day fox? Jiang Yi deeply looks at the direction that Xiang Wanqing is leaving, in the mind actually appears the fuzzy memory, probably previous also. Once met 9-day fox is only. The special details in the memory is fuzzy and dim. Shortly, the white moon/month returns to the Dark Kingdom, takes Jiangyi and Chongling, returns to No Return Holy Land. When they return to the Dark Domain, the surprise Holy Spirit actually still in the darkness, feels the Chongling aura by far, unexpectedly cheerful. Running over. However sees Jiangyi, particularly Dry Corpse white moon/month later, stopped. On the halfway. You and I? Chongling pleasantly surprised running in the past. Holy Spirit hesitant, approached Chongling, affectionate, arched the arch toward her arms. On white moon/month, the old withered face had an expression finally, surprised and unbelievable looks at that. Are you willing to leave with me? Chongling is rubbing the Holy Spirit, mild-mannered hair lightly, more looks. More likes, the moonlight fluorescence according to her, there is a not being able to say tranquil feeling. The Holy Spirit is smelling Chongling aura lightly, closed the eye very much. Comfortably. After a person one was together spirit a while, returned to Jiangyi and front. The white moon/month together. It must leave with me probably. Chongling is hugging the Holy Spirit, is comforting the flurry of Holy Spirit. The little fellows like Chongling, actually dreaded that very much Jiangyi. And white moon/month, particularly the white moon/month that aura, making it very anxious. You can bring it to leave here, but cannot bring it to leave No Return Holy Land. The Holy Spirit is the No Return Holy Land auspicious omen, is impossible to make your bystander carry off. The white moon/month sound is dry, although being intimate with very accidental/surprised Holy Spirit to Chongling, but does not permit their Holy Spirit bewildered departures. You are the non-winner, I must ask for instructions, the enlightened ruler. Chongling does not fear white moon/month actually, joyful is hugging the Holy Spirit. No Return Holy Land. Little fellow, you came. Changed a little miss? Also let alone, your kid-side girl is trading one after another, but also is one by one attractive. Good, has the drag's male potential. Training, exercises well much. Could construct a harem in our No Return Holy Land. Later this Holy Land became not returns to the aristocratic family. No Return Holy Lord looks at front Jiangyi and Chongling, the corners of the mouth brings back wipes the curve. This boy really has the fate with No Return Holy Land, send off obviously, the accident of sorts returns to great wilderness unexpectedly, but also to Dark Kingdom restless. You are an enlightened ruler, under attention image. Jiangyi grinned secretly. This old woman has a big mouth. Chongling's surprise looks that in the stage restrains the aura to reveal the appearance/portrait gradually No Return Holy Lord. Beautiful and sacred, this pours during the understanding, young can accept. Similarly, after all everyone loves to be pretty, probably but the tone of this speech imagines with her is not quite same. The No Return Holy Lord complexion sinks, few idle talk. Gives me Haneo to put. I want to close him some time. Do you think? What you think are many? Put to me. The No Return Holy Lord look is suddenly swift and fierce, compels the imposing manner ruthlessly pressure a person to Jiangyi. The Jiangyi vitality is impeded, stands steadily, almost does not fall down. Little fellow, should not be convinced. He is the No Return Holy Land. Disciple, with your same side fellow apprentices, must teach even, will still be his teacher, rather than you. Put. No Return Holy Lord berated, shake palace. Chongling hurries to lower the head, is really an enlightened ruler, is Subject to changing moods, the power and influence compels the person. Helpless Jiangyi shakes the head, through from bronze, inside the tower, Hanao. Jiangyi, your bastard, Hanao is going crazy to shout in, suddenly was. Thrown, the malignant influences rise suddenly, throws toward Jiangyi. Dissolute. No return Holy Lord strikes with force the saint place, but terrifying aura. Instantly, turbulent fierce, the front surface raised, flew Hanao. Hanao is unexpected, sees one after several other times in the midair. Numerous pounding on the ground, the chest and belly surges, a blood spurted. Enlightened ruler? The Hanao complexion is pallid, hurries to set out to salute. No return Holy Lord occupies a commanding position, looks at Hanao, coldly, a language, disgraceful thing. Is Jiangyi. The Hanao subconsciousness must argue, actually hurries to shut up. But above. Enlightened ruler, inviolable enlightened ruler. I deliver you a few words, giving me is quite a pleasant to hear. Asked the enlightened ruler to instruct. The dog of biting does not reveal the tooth, the dog of barking wildly does. Not bite. The Hanao vision moves slightly, unbelievable looks at no return Holy Lord in. Stage, the dog? The no return Holy Lord, cold vision, is watching intently Hanao, you are the arrogant pterodactyl, in the future must protect the no return Holy Land. Heavenly dragon, arrogant as in the bone, is not the mouth calls. Understood? Hanao hurries to lower the head, difficult opens the mouth, disciple, yes. Goes back to tell Forest the ghost. If he himself does not hate to train. Delivers to hear. Although no return Holy Land is difficult to obtain a pterodactyl, the pterodactyl that but cannot recuperate, was inferior that. Does not want. Bone-chilling cold murderous aura in no return Holy Lord, spoken language. Making the Hanao heart one cold, deeply after saluting, lowers the head to withdraw from the temple. Chapter 374, Method. Jiangyi raises the air/cheek secretly, the enlightened ruler eventually is an enlightened ruler. Can control big no return Holy Land firmly, but can also contend with various dark kingdom Feng Changzhu oppression steadily, is really not simple. Is competent, has the imposing manner. Has the character, has the method. No return Holy Lord drums out Hanao, the complexion slightly slow, Jiangyi. Do you have the confidence to challenge Marshal Marquis? I am confident, hopes that the enlightened ruler agreed. You understood that the inheritance of Chaos Purple Mansion, you understood you. Qingsong, you understood the military does wait for the Imperial Civil Service. Examination results the spirit mark situations of these talents? The Marshal Marquis challenge must wait till my promote to enter 7th. Heavenly layer, I have the time to understand slowly. The enlightened rulers. Please believe me, I had confidence that can take Marshal Marquis. Big assurance? 70% look at the strength, 30% look at the luck. Hee, I like your type, not fearing the utterly shameless character. No return Holy Lord sneers, but has not rejected directly, this is not a competition, but concerns the destiny, your own destiny, yourself take responsibility. Jiangyi serious guarantee, thank the enlightened ruler, I was very clear. To make anything, I can have the name of Marshal Marquis, was no return Holy Land brings the new protection strength. No return Holy Lord shows neither approval nor disapproval, but sized up Chong Ling, little miss, are you 3 fire Holy Spirit mark? Chong Ling salutes leisurely. Reported the enlightened ruler, I have 3 kinds of flame. No return Holy Lord said, demonstration looks to me. Chong Ling unties the forehead brocade belt/bring, reveals fine only beautiful. Spirit mark. The red-hot mark seems like the wing, about on slanting delays, the purple hot mark surrounds with the azure hot mark, mutually, float on red-hot mark. Purple, red and azure, tricolor radiance glitters, is casting light upon the Chongling sweet and pretty pure cheeks, beautiful, if the fairy maiden, making one immerse. Jiangyi looked at the past from one side, cannot help but acclaimed, Chong Ling was too truly beautiful, the tender and delicate appearance looked like the jade carving that carved carefully, making one unable to bear holding. Appreciatively the appreciation, naturally, the stature was also very wonderful. At this moment, Jiangyi associated to the scene in that day hot spring. Absent-minded. Complexion slightly one red, hurried to shake the head, cast off in the mind. The absurd picture. 16 years old? Also without opening me, sees still pities, in the future will want beautiful to what degree? You have a look at your nearby that fellow, is blushing to shake the head, perhaps in the mind had what male idea. No return holy lord a few words unrestrained / no trace of politeness, making the Jiangyi complexion change, the face was redder. Chongling is awkward, does not look at the Saint Mark, how to pull to the appearance. No return holy lord, inquired Chongling, in the refined appeal of immortality, hadn't amended martial law? Reported the enlightened ruler, has not bumped martial law. To martial law interested? Chongling shakes the head, was the rejection. Not returns to 7 big senior elder, there is a refined appeal of immortality master, are you interested in staying behind study for several years? Can I? Chongling surprised looks at the enlightened ruler. Leaves behind the learn/study? How many years studies? The meaning in words leaves behind the learn/study to be good, when wants to walk when walks? The Jiangyi very surprised, is the enlightened ruler so also generous? Pil State is moving toward Luofu, the Luofu Jade Cauldron sect rate/lead. Darius Luofu has greeted, they should be able to be together, evidently well. The Pil State following primary mission reconstructs, launches the exchange with the Jade Cauldron sect. You go back uselessly, might as well remains, to study the Holy Land Pil technique. But, my brother temperament is somewhat strange, can you make him comply to teach you, can teach you many, looked at your own ability. Here, only then a condition, you learn/study here for several years, must separately refine several years of Pil here free of charge. No return holy lord Sirius is ganging up with Chongling. Do I learn/study for several years? Chongling has not listened to have problems, has not thought the lord of noble holy land will pull a smart trick with oneself this small girl. Depending on your wish, you can also return to Pil State to see your father completely in this period momentarily. The premise is you can make that brother accept you, to instruct you. Chongling seriously considers. The enlightened ruler said right, after Pil State enters the Luofu mountain range, several years ago should be as busy reconstructing and adapting, but may also make some courtesy contacts with the Jade Cauldron sect. Oneself must treat with courtesy unavoidably frequently. Leaves uncultivated the time with it there, might as well stays here to study. Pil technique. Holy Land refine the Pil of immortality master, although is insufficient like Li fire Holy Land, but can haunch entire no return Holy Land elixir. Definitely has its extraordinary place. The technique far ultra father of refine the Pil of immortality. And Jiangyi must live in no return Holy Land, probably, remembers 2 people too. Separate forever, always somewhat does not abandon at heart. Jiangyi opens mouth slightly, wants under the reminder Chongling, but selects the eyebrow to look, happen to welcome the no return Holy Lord, swift and fierce look. To never revere. Jiang Yi shakes the head secretly, this clarified is gangs up with Chong Ling. To keep no return Holy Land. Chong Ling, such refined the pill of immortality talent, if contacts the profound pill technique, definitely absorbed immersing in. If that senior elder obtains the enlightened ruler to incite again. Deliberately delays and tempts ingeniously, Chong Ling likely lived. Unknowingly here 10 years 8 years, then compensated the age of response. In an instant, half a lifetime on the past. No return Holy Lord felt that Chong Ling moved, the check leaves, heard that. You did notice 8 pill in moonlight Tian Bao? Reported the enlightened ruler, was notices. Chong Ling, pleasantly surprised. Looks at no return Holy Lord, does 8 pill pass through, is no return Holy Land? 8 pill after truly is our, inside pill technique is abstruse, is only my brother, comprehends airtight. Holy Land has not incurred to the appropriate. Refine the pill of immortality talent, therefore we hope that can gather too. Has pill saint of extraordinary understanding of pill technique, together. Research. Your Chong Ling, although young, but the talent is extraordinary, spirit mark. Is unique, should have the qualifications to participate together. No return Holy Lord said, Chong Ling shows excitedly the expression finally. Asking that enlightened ruler, please I take the liberty, is the no return. Holy Land pill master, pill saint rank? That is natural, can be the position of senior elder, by pill technique. Doesn't arrive at pill saint he, to have a face to stay? No return Holy Lord, light joke, in tone arrogance. I am willing to stay behind. The Chong Ling excited eyes shine, the father investigates its life, cannot arrive at pill saint rank, their pill state only then the ancestor Chong Sunlight has achieved. Worthily is Holy Land, can have pill saint rank the pill master of. Unexpectedly. Jiang Yi is also very accidental/surprised, is asking the pill sovereign in consciousness hastily, senior, pill saint what rank? I remember that had explained that can refine 6th rank elixir, even pill saint. However pill saint of refine the pill of immortality is like excellent. Work spirit mark, divides 3 levels. Pill sovereign actually also accidental/surprised, no return Holy Land really. Has the refine the pill of immortality master of pill saint rank, should obtain what chance from dark kingdom there. White moon/month shakes the head and sighed secretly. The enlightened rulers are the enlightened rulers. Oneself mentioned the matter of Holy Spirit, reminded the enlightened ruler. Should better her to stay behind. Finally, the enlightened ruler has not raised the Holy Spirit from beginning to end, without forcing Chong Ling joins Holy Land, turns round controlled Chong Ling. Jiang Yi is missing the father, then asked, enlightened ruler, my father. Breakthrough. Really? You come just in time. Jiang Hongwu was just broke through yesterday, but also required a period of time to be stable, you have not been able to see. Temporarily. Thanked the enlightened ruler. Jiang Yi shouted loudly excitedly. Breaks through to the nirvana boundary, must open the body buried treasure. Gradually is separated from every embryo mortal body, the lifespan also as. The promotion of boundary first heavenly layer will promote in the future sharply. No return Holy Lord also said, the White Tiger sect, who Jade Cauldron sect jointly submits is the 18 sects resolution, I also passed. Thanked the enlightened ruler. Jiang Yi shouted loudly again, excited wished one could under the hug above to sit well the enlightened ruler. White Tiger sect. Nirvana boundary? Chong Ling, shocking visits them. No return Holy Land formulated such a resolution with Luofu unexpectedly. Secretly. Not accidental/surprised, the White Tiger sect definitely is Jiang Hongwu is sovereign. This also means that Jiang Hongwu was protected by no return holy land. The Langyud dynasty cannot kill him. How did the Langyud dynasty also hit? Chapter 375, Great Wilderness Imprisons Day. Here also drew up a new agreement. Luofu 18 sects subordinated the no return holy land governance. Various development, no return holy land does not interfere, so long as holy land has the need, above various soul boundary, 5 heavy days must complete. Building up in the shortest time, await no return holy land to dispatch. In return, in 18 sects alliance, Great Elder and Second Elder, can enjoy the sovereign treatment, can only the natural death, not probably die of accidental/surprised, cannot abandon in accidental/surprised. No return holy lord said that, but also shook the golden books in hand. Intentionally. The appearance of this youngest daughter stance, making Chong Ling slightly stunned, but the meaning in words actually takes to her a bigger impact. Sovereign beside, adds 2 elders again? This was equal to 18 sects, were many more than 50 invincible people? They received blessing of Holy Land, was equivalent put on the invincible armor, battering when the dynasty attack, they can definitely disregard. Who dares to kill them? Did this weaponry, how the dynasty also hit? Chong Ling almost must say one, yours acts shamelessly. Jiang Yi deeply looked at no return holy lord, can you change the custom? Casually? Enlightened ruler proud tender raised the head, this has anything unable to change. I am the no return holy land enlightened ruler, is the master of Luofu mountain range, how I want to change how to change. The Jiang Yi exciting breath was rapid, enlightened ruler, you do attractive. No return holy lord beckons with the hand, receives the countenance that you are in heat, go away. Jiang Yi and Chong Ling, the cheeks twitch slightly, smile bitterly are saluting the retreat. Enlightened ruler. Matter. Helpless white moon/month shakes the head, pulled for quite a while, matter. Forgot. Chong Ling first draws back, Jiang Yi stays behind to me. No return holy lord sat respectfully, stopped by calling them. I outside you. After Chong Ling light language, leaves the main hall, shut behind palace gate. The enlightened rulers look at Jiang Yi exaltedly, I assign the new rule, to Luofu, completely solves your extra worries. My such painstaking efforts, your boy gives me to be clever. White moon/month also reminded Jiang Yi, no return holy land has not treated a disciple, we took the practical action, you should also give an attitude. Jiang Yi said, I officially join no return holy land. No return holy lord brow slightly wrinkle, you play me. What I want is this. Do not be first anxious, step by step comes. Jiang Yi smiles, restores seriously, enlightened ruler, first please tell me. In the great wilderness abyss has anything. We what, if knows to have, but also with so many year of overcautious? What doesn't know? Nonsense. Do you know? I know. There has trillion evil spirits, there has 1 million to kill the soul. There has one monster different blood moon/month, there has the great demon of suppression. No return holy lord and white moon/month, complexion change, how do you know? I use my way to know that I can also make the guarantee with my life, that said are true. In that is flooding the space crack, resentment spirit continuous the gathering from the world various regions in the past, molded evil spirit one after another to kill the soul. Every night rebellion, 100,000 evil spirits have the abyss, is not the pure vent resentment, but plunders the blood, provides for the blood moon/month. Jiang Yi has not raised hunts for the god spear/gun, in order to avoid being Startled to them, but must remind the gravity of their matter. How do you know? The white moon/month facial expression is getting more and more dignified. Observes closely, Jiangyi stubbornly, cannot bear must control his soul. Forcefully, interrogation. You first do not need to intertwine this, here has a very unfortunate news. At least 10 years, most 20 years, the blood moon/month will reach the scale. Will then have a more terrifying matter to happen, the great demon regains consciousness. When the time comes, great wilderness and Luofu, thorough destruction. The Jiangyi secretly thought, far more than is Luofu great wilderness will destroy at heart, the great demon regains consciousness, hunts for the god. Spear/gun also to regain consciousness, the powerful aura will very likely cause coveting of the world royalty. By that time, the dark blue profound mainland will begin the wind and cloud. No return Holy Lord and white moon/month are exchanging the dignified vision. Feels shocking, is somewhat absurd. Jiangyi, after all, is only a child, went in one to understand so many? Also, with telling story, a sleeve joint one set. Enlightened ruler, you must think of the means that thorough seal, great wilderness abyss. This cannot block the hemodiscesis moon/month, but can delay the blood moon/month to take shape, will delay some time the time of disaster in the future. Jiangyi is looking up to no return Holy Lord and stage, was anticipating no return Holy Land, can take the means that even if pays some prices the extreme methods. Is only the protracted time? According to your meaning, can the disaster happen eventually? No return Holy Lord has impulsive, hence white moon/month to control Jiangyi. The understanding specific and detailed situation. Most 20 years, I can find the solution. Jiangyi has the competence to grow in 10 years, and about 20 years, grows too. The control hunts for the degree of God's spear/gun. How you make me believe your words. How no return Holy Lord, curious, Jiangyi, the deep wood that found from the great wilderness abyss, has not thought that draws out such a skewer of crisis. Opinions. Jiangyi said confidently, very simple, you wait again for 10 years 20 years. Anything new? When the time comes our no return Holy Land is accompanying the Dark Kingdom, the great wilderness monster beast, Luofu people, is buried. Along with the dead to the abyss 10 million/countless 10 million/countless. Completely. No return Holy Lord looked at Jiangyi a while, wave saying, you first get down, I had the words to say with white moon/month senior elder. Jiangyi stand motionless, you did not need to discuss, I said real, you. Discuss that will take seriously my words finally. You said that directly. Means that happy should not be like the woman. No return Holy Lord is angry. Both of us are the women. The Jiangyi corner of the eye twitches, has the means? Has. Really has? Otherwise, you, when our no return Holy Land these in 1000 did tease the evil spirit to play in this? Since there is, why not quick seal? It does not think, has not been able. Why? No return, Holy Lord, silent little while, said, I 200 years ago just succeeded the position of enlightened ruler, visited the chaos purple mansion and Supreme Jinqing one after another. Outside in the Dark Kingdom is not. Arrives at their true territory. Jiangyi made an exaggerating shape of the mouth, you. You are 200 years old? No, succeeded to the throne for 200 years, you. The no return, Holy Lord, complexion sinks, believes the old lady, to pull out. You. Jiangyi smiles awkwardly, you continue. I chat with them earnestly, want to defend the Dark Kingdom, the issue that Must first solve is the great wilderness abyss, must guarantee there to be. Able the permanent seal. They approve of my words very much, but worries the great wilderness abyss, if we're controlled, no return Holy Land will seize the chance to do in a big way. Finally, after the 17-year negotiations, our no return Holy Land paid some prices, obtained their direction. Great Wilderness imprisons Day. Jiangyi, just about to asks, no return Holy Lord lifts the hand to stop, to continue to say. According to their introductions, Great Wilderness imprisons Day is rap/sets. Very overbearing seal law, should be able to surround the Great Wilderness abyss, at least compress slowly the threat. In the future more than 10 years, in Supreme, the coordination of Jin Qing. And under Chaos Purple Mansion, our no-return Holy Land successfully sought to form Great Wilderness to imprison the Day Complete Law Seal. Respectively is, Great Wilderness imprisons a Day of Seal and Great Wilderness. Chaotic Day Seal and Great Wilderness, to spread out a Day of Seal and Great Wilderness to obstruct a Day of Seal and Great Wilderness, to burn a Day of Seal and Great Wilderness to bury a Day of Seal, as well as Great Wilderness. Spirit Seal. Chaotic Day Seal, spreads out a Day of Seal, to obstruct a Day of Seal, to burn a Day of Seal, as well as buries a Day of Seal, represents gold/metal. Would water the fire clay, needs these 5 species, Holy Spirit mark controls. Great Wilderness imprisons a Day of Seal, is the core seal, needing to control. 5 lines of strength, Holy Spirit mark, to control simultaneously. Great Wilderness Spirit Seal, is the core seal, needing to be able soul class. Holy Spirit mark. So-called Great Wilderness imprisons Day, by the gold/metal would said that the fire clay 5 energies assume the surrounding, by the strength of series. Control soul, conducts by 5 lines of strength jointly evolves, forms the completely new natural world, isolates the Great Wilderness abyss thoroughly. No return Holy Lord restores the enlightened ruler imposing matter, is illustrating the no return Holy Land biggest secret. Since the Great Wilderness abyss appears, all previous enlightened rulers are doing for the seal abyss diligently. Li Xiangjuan's payout, a milestone, caught the time to regroup to no return. Holy Lord, probably following 2 enlightened rulers, once paid diligently. She is well aware of the heavy responsibility, taking an oath to suppress Great Wilderness thoroughly. Great Wilderness imprisons Day, as she fulfills the pledge the energy. Chapter 376, Great Wilderness 7. Jiangyi is excited, no return Holy Land really found the means. Although in the previous generation memory has not mentioned this set of law. But according to enlightened ruler's explanation, can evolve law of natural world likely to suppress the Great Wilderness abyss. Did you distribute the Great Wilderness seal? Jiangyi hopeful looks at no return Holy Lord, more than 100 years. Preparation should be similar. This is the biggest difficult problem that we face. Supreme Jin Qing, the Chaos Purple Mansion, have reminded us, forms Great Wilderness to imprison Day. Easy, the evolution natural world is difficult. Needs 7 seal masters to have Holy Spirit mark, but also wants the boundary to be the same, the energy is close, needs them to understand each other. Tacit coordination. Best is the volume of simultaneous/uniform 7 youngster St. Marks, starts to train from spirit origin realm, making them each other adapt, each other. Understood, starts from the evolution microcosm, gradually sublimation to evolution natural macrocosm. No return Holy Lord shakes the head sighs lightly, let alone evolve the natural world, only the collection simultaneous/uniform 7 youngster Saint Marks puzzled there more than 100 years. Before several generations did not have the collection to be uneven, this generation? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, is really not that simple. Song Hanyue ice's spirit mark coldly, strong in water spirit mark, can take over control of great wilderness, to obstruct a day of seal. Ji Ling Xian is platinum spirit mark, controls the metal, can take over control of great wilderness chaotic day seal, is counted your gold/metal flame saint mark. Takes over control of great wilderness to burn a day of seal, is volume of simultaneous/uniform gold/metal, fire and water. Also Mrs. 4. White moon/month senior elder is inspecting Shi Yan, if Shi Yan is appropriate, will take over control of important great wilderness spirit seal. As the matter stands, lacks wooden spirit mark and earth spirit mark, as well as most important 5 lines of spirit mark. No return Holy Lord just said, Jiangyi says immediately, the Yi Anren Holy Book of Heaven's mark is compatible to the natural energy, here also 5 lines of stones, could stimulate her potential. Do you want to inspect? I enroll no return Holy Land her, is to inspect her. Spell class spirit mark. With 5 lines of spirit mark some differences, 5 lines of spirit mark. World is rare, Yi Anren wants to be able through the inspection, can imprison a day of seal to give her most important great wilderness. This also lacked wooden spirit mark and earth spirit mark. Jiangyi said that. Thinks of Ding Ling Long, that in heavenly master sect imprisoned, but overruled. The personal enemy who's such important law, how can direct the intention complaint comes. Our no return Holy Land has excellent works wooden spirit mark and earth spirit mark, but now is the sole boundary peak, is inappropriate coordinates. With you again. No return Holy Lord calculates carefully, unexpectedly collection. Simultaneous/uniform 5, are for 100 years largest one time. But the premise is Yi Anren can through the inspection, she is the most important. Core, decided directly great wilderness imprisons day to take shape, can play. Many might. I have a friend, called Xiaofengwu. He is beast spirit mark, but is diamond spirit mark, is similar to earth origin force. I can use my legendary elixir. Molded as promote to enter Holy Spirit mark. Holy Spirit mark in Jiangyi prepares to the younger sister, but relates to the great wilderness abyss, can only put in great inconvenience to the younger sister temporarily. Waits for in the future the pill technique accomplishment. Gives her to refine again personally. No return Holy Lord said, such important matter, cannot say that almost, needs. Absolute soil series spirit mark. If really must urge rise spirit mark. Forcefully, here has 2 well candidates, is 6th rank spirit mark, the aptitude is good, the key is the long attractiveness. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, does this also look at face/color price/value? No return Holy Lord faint smile looks at Jiangyi, don't you like the beautiful girl? You have a look at you to elect, Yi Anren, Shi Yan, Song Hanyue. And isn't Ji Ling Xian a girl? Jiangyi is startled, how is a girl? This is not I elect, this is. Do not be shy, when my master has not loved dearly the treasure apprentice gives you, you are artificial on. The men and women match, has the fervor. When the time comes your 7 same places cultivation, builds up the sentiment together, looks for a day, married again, greatly with sleeping. Understanding thorough clear, in the future will coordinate more tacit. No return Holy Lord be with smile on the face looks at Jiangyi, although spoke thoughtlessly as saying, but thinks again carefully, but also was very appropriate. Whole family group established law, Mrs. respectively, makes contribution. Respectively, will not definitely present the contradiction, the possibility of evolution natural world will be bigger, the might that will evolve will Also be stronger. Enlightened ruler sir, we are discussing the proper business. Jiangyi helpless shaking the head, Xiaofengwu is very appropriate, diamond. Beast spirit mark sublimates to the saint mark, could have spirit essence too. Change, turns into more powerful beast spirit mark. No return holy lord has not listened to Jiangyi to say anything, instead more. Wants more to feel that own attention is very good, don't you really plan to? See that 2 wooden spirit mark and earth spirit mark miss? Long acme of beauty and deportment, if male, Ion, the hateful life is the daughter. Body. White moon/month could not listen finally, made an effort to cough too. Remind the enlightened ruler to pay attention to the deportment. No return holy lord beckons with the hand with a smile, hinting white. Moon/month should not be constrained, wooden spirit mark? What right candidate do you have? Jiangyi shakes the head, temporarily did not have. In dungeon is closing too, is wooden spirit mark, but was a pity is 6th rank. Spirit mark. In dungeon? The person of desolate Main Yuan Feng family/home, named Phoenix Treasure, South. A, named Phoenix Spirit Sunlight, they are Phoenix Feather, Spirit Mark, that. Phoenix is in sole possession. How did they come this? Jiangyi thought suddenly, number 278 sarcophagus. Not returns to the dungeon. Jiangyi, you may be come back. In the gloomy dungeon, South Phoenix Treasure saw Jiangyi time almost cried. In Jiangyi looks at South disheveled hair and dirty face Phoenix Treasure. Helpless shakes the head, you are really courageous, comes no return holy land. To find the person unexpectedly directly. No return holy land unseemly behavior holy land, working was too uncouthly. South Phoenix Treasure has the elder sister Phoenix Spirit Sunlight to come to. Luofu to visit Jiangyi, demanded that the number 278 sarcophagus first went to Heavenly Master Sect, finally was informed by Yi Amren in no return holy land. Making them wait in Heavenly Master Sect. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight proposition in Heavenly Master Sect wait, etc. South Phoenix Treasure actually must see the sarcophagus impatiently. Therefore rushes to no return holy land at the same night. Finally, not returns response beyond expectation, they just in the report the given name was the desolate Main Yuan person, was detained forcefully, towed uncouthly. They shouted loudly, must see Jiangyi, the day before was actually informed. They came, Jiangyi leaves. The person who not returned said is very clear, when Jiangyi determined that is the friend relates personally with them, considers to bleed off again. Otherwise treating. Jiangyi extends a thumb, the Li Fire Holy Land matter just ended, your desolate Main Yuan young master runs up to no return holy land to find the person really has the idea, has not cut you to be even polite directly. This is I am Phoenix Treasure elder sister, the Phoenix Spirit Sunlight. Jiangyi. Fortunate meeting. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight brings the veil, beautiful appearance that blocks from the causing the downfall of the nation beautiful woman, but cannot block from the honored graceful makings, cannot block from that beautiful tall and graceful physique. Jiangyi has a look at beautiful not like Phoenix Treasure of appearance. South, has a look around Phoenix Spirit Sunlight again, what suddenly very curious elder sister, is long. Do not look. First lets out us. Takes a bath, I must take a bath. Your no. Return Holy Land too, did not have good manners, simply the number. South Phoenix Treasure was stranded for 30 days in the moist gloomy dungeon. No return Holy Land is really not them, when the person looks. Not only took away the space ring, drinking that stuttered, did not give. Let alone took a bath. Wait a bit. Jiang Yi, after the dungeon guards explained the situation, wants South Phoenix treasure, the space ring of Phoenix spirit sunlight, carried over the dungeon smoothly. Here is my temporary dwelling, behind has the waterfall, has the lake, you clean casually, I first go to prepare to eat to you. After Jiang Yi, they arrange, the preparation leaves. The Phoenix spirit sunlight stops by calling Jiang Yi, young master Yi waits a bit. We rush to hear from afar, wants to bring back our things, if convenient. Can the present? This is number 278 sarcophagus that you want. Jiang Yi takes from bronze, inside the tower, the heavy sarcophagus, puts in front of them. In the Phoenix spirit sunlight attractive eye flashes corridor none, inside. Thing. Phoenix, Miss felt relieved, you can inspect the coffin lid of sarcophagus, I have not bumped. Jiang Yi said, left the garden. Chapter 377, Phoenix Secret. Phoenix Treasure South and Phoenix Spirit Sunlight have gazed after Jiang Yi. To leave, lifts the sarcophagus, arrives in the following deep valley, after determining for no one, that gives a hand must shove open the coffin lid of sarcophagus. Wait. I first, slowly. South Phoenix Treasure stops suddenly, hesitant saying, elder sister, you said that and really has the thing that we want. That news that if spreads real, mistakenly. The Phoenix spirit sunlight somewhat is also intense, after all as braves to offend the Li Fire Holy Land risk the thing that robs from inside. Hoping real. Phoenix Treasure South, to making several deep breath, nods to the Phoenix spirit sunlight, two people together, thrust aside heavy coffin lid. A slit just opened wide, chilly Phoenix cry resounds through the deep valley. Instantaneously, along with the strong courage vigor, shoots up to the sky. Changes to the Phoenix outline, spreads the wings, Gao Xiang. South Phoenix Spirit, she Phoenix Treasure, hurried, covers the coffin, shoves open completely. Sarcophagus inside courage vigor turns, wells up, fills the powerful power and influence of startled palpitating, probably a deep sleep Phoenix. The careful observation, courage vigor inside has 5 broken bones in. Fluctuate, mixes the courage vigor drastic fluctuation. Is the Phoenix bone? Is the Phoenix bone of that 5 belt / bring blood the revelation mystical place falls. South Phoenix Treasure excited almost must raise the day to shout. Li Fire Holy Land really hid unexpectedly them. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight were ready even, is the shocking breath is impeded. Elder sister, receives quickly. They were your. South Phoenix Treasure hurries to urge the elder sister, vigilant looks at the surroundings, be not discovered. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight has not shirked, holds inside Phoenix Bone one after another, is towing the numerous courage vigor, took in the space ring. Our Phoenix, must reappear the ancestor glory finally. South Phoenix Treasure, excited beaming with health. Their Phoenix actually came from a more remote mainland, has a more glorious history. Their Phoenix not only has spirit mark, has the extraordinary bloodlines. Their spirit mark are the Phoenix feathers, is similar to the Phoenix wing. Strange spirit tree, is similar to beast spirit mark such, in the future can evolve the Delonix regia. According to the grade is different, the Phoenix feather spirit mark color has a difference. Under 4th rank, is the quiet blue color. 5th rank presents the blue-green. 6th rank spirit mark is the lilac, but in 6th rank spirit mark will also present the different kind that approaches the excellent works infinitely. Purple-red Phoenix feather, spirit mark, is similar by Phoenix feather, spirit mark to the beast, spirit mark unusual. Ability, has purple-red spirit mark Phoenix feather spirit mark, can show to be close to the Holy Spirit mark might, but once truly becomes Holy Spirit. Mark only by awakens is completely impossible. Only if, can obtain the baptism of true phoenix bone phoenix blood, fuses the phoenix blood phoenix bone. This will stimulate the strength of bloodlines, realizes the spirit mark. Inconceivable sublimation transformation. By like this extraordinary capability, Phoenix in the beforehand mainland. Powerful, sight. Because purple-red spirit mark after all is 6th rank, is not difficult born like the excellent works, almost every generation can. Present 35, then only needed to find the blood bone of Phoenix, can complete the sublimation. The so strange ability, really goes against heaven's will, therefore they encountered all parties to encircle, the extermination of the clan. Successfully escaped few, seeks asylum dark green profound. Until now already more than 700 years. They search for various cruentations from the revelation mystical place, the stones, to seek for phoenix blood, but cannot accumulate many, cannot obtain. The phoenix bone, connects the birth purple-red spirit mark, cannot be transformed. Until they obtain the news, leave fire holy land once obtained 5 belt/bring. Blood phoenix bones in the revelation mystical place. However, leave fire holy land is the desolate Meng Yuan master, how could easily to give them the thing, they are not willing to request excessively, in order to avoid exposed status. Elder sister, we will leave here tomorrow, returns to the family, to awaken again. South Phoenix treasure must see the elder sister awakening bloodlines. Impatiently, sublimated the spirit mark scene. But is important, needs to return to the family secretly. Waited so many years, did not care about these days. Under the phoenix spirit sunlight restrains by force impulses, actually cannot cover up that anticipation, sublimate spirit mark, going against heavens. Will in legend changes. After 2 hours, Jiang Yi brings eating arrived in the courtyard. South Phoenix treasure has cleaned the body, stands really has their a beautiful woman has the bath, regards the feeling, the key is ajar, the bosom. The white and shiny chest makes one think. Straight shaking the head that Jiang Yi looks, is this man? Jiang Yi, the matter of sarcophagus, hopes that you can keep secret. The Phoenix spirit sunlight changed the red long skirt, physique exquisite. Fluctuating that selects high, the unusual conditions, the proportion perfect. To letting the woman will feel inferior. You can count on that. I will not crack a joke with the life of your phoenix. Entire clan. Right, if the sarcophagus is unimportant, throws in no return. Holy land, so as to avoid involves phoenix, you carry off well inside thing. I thanked you for phoenix will also remember your generous. Polite. Closed you is so long very much regrettably, in your family. Won't be worried? What we raise with the family/home is comes out informed and experienced. Takes 1 to 2 months, maybe longer. That is good. Jiang Yi looks at the brocade belt/bring that South Phoenix treasure the forehead twines, asked, is spirit mark of your phoenix, the phoenix feather? Yes, how? South Phoenix treasure, suddenly vigilant. Can under the brief? In the Jiang Yi previous generation memory has the phoenix feather, probably, but only the simple name, does not have the specially detailed and intense memory content. South Phoenix treasure under the vision with the elder sister exchange, said. With a smile, waits for desolate Meng Yuan, makes war with Luofu, you can see. With one's own eyes our phoenix feather spirit mark. I anticipate. Jiang Yi saw them not to say, no longer insisted, placed the meal of preparation to the stone table on. Comes, eats a thing. I fought to call the Holy Land person, you can rest in this well, so long as within 5 days left. Well. You? I have the matter to process, is not accompanying you here. Worries very much? South Phoenix Treasure wants with Jiangyi official. Becoming friends. If there is an opportunity, in the future we'll gather again. Good. Has what need, can look for us to Phoenix, in one's power, certain. Help. South after Phoenix Treasure gazes after Jiangyi leaves, to elder sister. Said, others are good, South my Phoenix Treasure looks at the person is very accurate. We owe him the share benevolence, in the future we'll find the opportunity. Again. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight was also hungry, took up in the table the thing to start to taste, because was happy, eaten was also very happy. The Jiangyi saying goodbye sister and brother two people, found Chongling. Left no return Holy Land. Pitifully the Holy Spirit was only deducted by no return Holy Land forcefully. They do not allow the honored Holy Spirit easily to leave. You said, the Jade Cauldron sect really did admit Pill State? Chongling lies in Jiangyi conducts the back, very natural, is hugging the neck. Although the enlightened ruler mentioned simply the Jade Cauldron sect has various Luofu to greet, but was worried the Pill State powerful strength and influence will cause hostility of Jade Cauldron sect. Jade Cauldron sect, since greets publicly, in the surface will at least not do. Goes too far, as for the future, must look how the monarch and Pill State were together with the Jade Cauldron sect. Jiangyi somewhat was also worried, but the matter makes imposingly, past that. In the Jade Cauldron sect, face must certainly make. Also needs Jiang family and Nayland family to lend a hand much. That is natural. 200 years later, once three arrived at one. No one can see the future appearance, but at least looks like on the present. In the future time. Jiangyi dashes about wildly in the forests at the back of Chongling, shortly. After notices the distant place to have the flock of scale horses to appear. And disappear, needs to catch a mount to you? Does not want. Chongling embraces tightly the Jiangyi neck immediately. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, flutters the Chongling. Slender perfectly round both legs, to organize in the forests vertically and horizontally / able to move unhindered. Chongling is holding Jiangyi, is breathing in the forests, the moist fresh air, whatever the long hair flies upwards freely. This feeling is very marvelous and is very happy. Chapter 378, Phoenix Feather Tribulation. Next morning, South Phoenix Spirit, She Phoenix Treasure the sister and brother. Leave no return Holy Land, hopeful rushing desolate Main Yuan. They go over hill and dale, day and night travels at double speed, only with 3 days and 3 nights, rush to the connection region of desolate Main Yuan and Luofu mountain range. However, accidental / surprised actually happened here. Front has the person, avoids them. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight is preparing to crash in desolate Main Yuan at the same night, actually suddenly discovers in the front darkness to have the person's shadow twinkle. She leads South Phoenix Treasure to charge into the front forest, quite crowded place immediately. That crowd of person vigilance are very high, noticed them in the darkness. However has not gone round, but pursues them to rush over. How to pursue, in a big hurry quickly. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight organizes in the wooded mountains under moonlit night vertically and horizontally / able to move unhindered, like the fox. The speed is vigorously getting quicker and quicker. South Phoenix Treasure is following close on elder sister's footsteps. Unceasingly then. That crowd of person speeds are faster, is in hot pursuit and behind, from. Pulls closer unceasingly. What's the matter? The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight and Phoenix Treasure South, to even change the position, but how not to cast off that crowd of shadows? Shortly, both sides are away from pull closer less than 100 meters, that group of people disperse suddenly, the speed increases suddenly, probably opens the casting off big net, through toward their here. Can everyone, why pursue us? Phoenix Treasure South and Phoenix Spirit Sunlight were compelled near the cliff, has to turn around to face. Should be we asks you, why so that we do run? This group of people are throwing over the black cape, brings the black mask, the mask only keeps the slit an eye there. We knight hurry along, naturally is careful. South Phoenix Treasure blocks in front of the elder sister, is dealing with discreetly. Why hurries along in the night? A big black-cloaked person arrives at front, the swift and fierce vision is taking a look at two people. What relations has with you? Hee, you best or talk clearly. You from desolate headstrong original? May know that who our sister and brother are? Hee, you may know that who we are? Who no matter you are, our sister and brother, are the people who you cannot stir up. South Phoenix Treasure is probing the status of this group of people. Discreetly. So long as we're the desolate headstrong original person deals with. Well. This sound is somewhat familiar. South Phoenix Treasure? Is the black-cloaked person suddenly surprise of head asked the sentence. Other black-cloaked person also surprise, take a look at the front two people. Very much carefully, so won't be skillful? You're admitting mistakes person? South Phoenix Treasure is stranger, their sister and brother completed. Changed/easy appearance/allow obviously, but also changed the simple clothes. The stranger is impossible to recognize, only a very familiar person. Really lets me. Hee, pleasantly surprised. Is the black-cloaked person. Of head voices, the strange smile, lifted the hand to take off the mask. Clouds, Phoenix Treasure South and Phoenix Spirit Sunlight, lose one's voice. To call out an alarm, unbelievable looks at front man. This person is actually Li Fire Holy Land Clouds, the Yama Palace Lord. Tang Taiping 6th to pass on the disciple, is Yan Lu senior fellow pupil. Phoenix said that you went out informed and experienced, I guessed correctly. That possibly entered the Luofu mountain range. Sure enough. D clouds the eyes to shine, the smile was strange. Phoenix elder sister younger brother, is really you. Other black-cloaked person, show similar strange smile. They are the first group of people ready dead, who the Yama Palace chose couple. Days ago strictly, is ordered to submerge Luofu, circles great wilderness, the probe. Alex in darkness less advanced Luofu, to hide, however just came to detect. Shortly after on the front surface person's shadow, who they pursue to see. Clearly immediately are remove again, in order to avoid exposed whereabouts. Unexpectedly, is the Phoenix elder sister younger brother. Is everyone is looking for us? South Phoenix Treasure feels uncomfortable at heart secretly. This tone, these words, what do you mean? The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight has to plant not the good premonition, why Yama Palace group of terrifying fellows, will inquire them to Phoenix, why will also guess correctly that they entered Luofu. 2. Why must enter Luofu? D clouds that is staring at them wickedly, wolf. That probably sees the fat. South Phoenix Treasure does calmly, is dealing with. Before our sister and brother, is informed and experienced in desolate Main Yuan, after the Li Fire Holy Land event, had the interest in Luofu, came here to be informed and experienced. This offended Li Fire Holy Land? D Cloud sneers, comes informed and experienced? Other matter? Has had other matter, needs you to tell me. Clouds, I do not understand your anything meaning. If no special matter, we must go back. South Phoenix Treasure holds on elder sister's hand, is about to leave. Forcefully. D clouds that forward one step, the following black-clothed person also. Forwards, encircles airtight. Goes back? Hee, you want to return to the desolate headstrongly original easy. But must return to Fengqing again. Perhaps was difficult. The Phoenix spirit sunlight does intentionally calling somebody to account. That is angry. What meaning did D say this saying? My anything meaning, you clearest. Makes an appearance, notified the old friend. D Cloud, Xuanto looks to behind team. One tall thin male, 2 steps, lift the black cape forward, reveals handsome. Hale and hearty cheeks, South Phoenix Treasure, long time no see. Flowered not monster? South Phoenix Treasure, changed the complexion finally. This person did not give Jiang Yi, how to be saying with D in the same place. South Phoenix Treasure, you enter Luofu, was looks for your friend? The flowered monster corners of the mouth have not brought back wipe evil. Sneering, is really enemies often cross each other's path, bumped into. Unexpectedly quickly. South Phoenix Treasure was somewhat hurried. I work, does not seem to need. With you to report. The flowered monster has not said with a smile, beforehand I, do not need. But. Present I, am the disciple in no return, Holy Land Yama Palace. Did you betray Luofu? South Phoenix Treasure Phoenix Spirit Sunlight Pupil, simultaneous/uniform. Simultaneous/uniform shrinks. Did this fellow enter no return Holy Land unexpectedly? All to bring to light with Jiang Yi that matter them. You should think now, you betrayed Li Fire Holy Land. The flowered monster vision has not rocked, blooms the monster different ray. Observes closely South Phoenix Treasure, wants to control his consciousness. South Phoenix Treasure avoids his vision immediately, hints to the elder sister quietly, deals with as far as possible, if could not deal with probably. Prepare to escape. The flowered monster dispersing eye-ground ray, has not let somebody cool off. Or calm down said, you are not willing to enter my illusion, was prepares. Itself to say? Said anything? Nothing more to be said. South Phoenix Treasure the whole body ties tight, if must escape, proceeding is not possible, can only toward. Jump the cliff behind, happen to under, is the galloping rivers and streams. Said that you relate with Jiang Yi anything. Yan Lu is lives dies. You enter. Luofu to look for Jiang Yi, must do. The flowered monster has not arrived at front, surpasses D, to say a step. Distance intentionally. D clouds that notices his subtle action, the expression sinks, but is not. Good to manifest suddenly. Who makes the flowered monster not have a coquettish mother? That Bai Qinxiang is really attractive, entered Holy Land that night, pulled to a hook on his master the bed, in the future for 5 days and 5 nights. Will all live in the palace. Bai Qinxiang, by the favor of master, gradually had the position in Holy Land. 3 children's status when production costs rise, prices rise too. I do not know your anything meaning, but I think that you were the misunderstanding. I start not to know that he is Jiang Yi, but hopes that he can help me process Land Qingjue. Afterward although new, but what's the big deal? South my Phoenix Treasure hasn't been able to become friends with the people. In other places? I spend the monster not to give Jiang Yi you, exchanges him the stone that brings from the revelation mystical place. South Phoenix Treasure disguises very innocent say/way, I trade a stone with. Jiang Yi, calculates that offendedly fire Holy Land? D Cloud interrogated suddenly forward, you know at that time he must flood. Holy Land, why doesn't notify ahead of time? Who's flooding Holy Land? Flooding is Holy Land Jiang Yi does? Cracking a joke, he is only spirit origin. Realm. South Phoenix treasure, pretends to be surprised, being watertight of. Performance, without him introduces in the ditch. Moreover, he with the matter that the elder sister does, in the family does. Not know completely. Even if they attacked to interrogate the family, not possible to ask any situation from there. D. Cloud Genhua monster has not knit the brows slightly, South Phoenix. Treasure really has no particular relationship with Jiang Yi. South Phoenix treasure is trying to shift topic. Why can you come to Luofu? The flowered monster has not lost heart, explained clearly to me, you came to here look for anyone. The Phoenix spirit sunlight does intentionally retaliates them strongly, whom comes to here to look for? We come informed and experienced. Do you actually want to do? You want to be pure from the card, accepts my imaginary technique. What pureness? Where we offendedly fire holy land. You offend me, and you almost to kill me, if coordinates my imaginary technique. Well, before the gratitude and grudges rode off. If not coordinate, we must. Well, the settlement next beforehand matter. You, although enteredly fire holy land, is only the ordinary disciple, my Phoenix is not good to bully. I did not enterly fire holy land is so simple. Hua Weiyang raised the head proudly, Taiping between mother and relations. Tang, his future is limitless. Disciples? He in the future is to work as the elder. I do not understand that you actually want to do. Makes way, we must return to Fengqing. The Phoenix spirit sunlight holds on the Phoenix bow's southern hand, but also once under the attempt to leave the encirclement ring finally forcefully. D. Cloud Eye glittering, shouted the sound suddenly, hands over number 278. Sarcophagus. Chapter 379, Phoenix Feather Tribulation. The Phoenix spirit sunlight and South Phoenix treasure, the changes. Countenance, closely observes closely to say finally, the eye ground obviously. Flashes through the silk, to be flurried. They after all at heart has ghost, is doing intentionally the domineering. Installs calmly. A sudden throat, the long jab their soft rib, the aura was at the scene. Chaotic. Yunbiao sentiment is gradually fierce, do you know number 278 sarcophagus? Probably? Before the Holy Land Review entire process, counterfeit Yan Lu had visited 10,000 hot execution grounds especially, took the number 278 sarcophagus. This is very inconceivable, is full of the questionable point. Then in the intense situation, must take the discovered risk unexpectedly. Enters 10,000 hot execution grounds, can only explain that their thing is very important. D. Cloud listened to the master to say afterward, what in the number 278? Sarcophagus seals is in the revelation mystical place obtains the phoenix bone. That had not used, is wants, inly fire holy land presents corresponding spirit. Mark time uses again. D. Clouds that just the miraculous glow flashed, if South Phoenix treasure really has the relations with Jiang Yi, involved in this event, might be. Phoenix treasure South delegate the Jiang Yi help, for example took anything. Therefore, he wants to frighten suddenly. If South Phoenix treasure the sister and brother have no response, explained that they likely have no meeting with Jiang Yi. If there is a response, what number 278 sarcophagus? South Phoenix treasure, gets back one's composure, the forehead sees the perspiration instantaneously. Your big courage. D. Cloud Ningbo believed firmly, South Phoenix treasure the Phoenix spirit. Sunlight made some transaction with Jiang Yi, received exchange for the Jiang Yi adventure taking the number 278 sarcophagus. South Phoenix Treasure, the Phoenix Spirit Sunlight goes down to Luofu, maybe. Looks for Jiang Yi to bring back the sarcophagus. I do not know that you are saying anything. The elder sister. South Phoenix Treasure turns around suddenly, draws the Phoenix Spirit Sunlight to jump down the cliff. However. Titter. The sharp coup de poing stuck out suddenly from the ground together suddenly. Pierced the Phoenix bow southern chest cavity, is staring at him to more than 10 meters. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight startled sound screamed, South Treasure. Woo. South Phoenix Treasure the vision rocks, unbelievable looks to penetrate the coup de poing of chest cavity. To run? A noisily fire Holy Land, but also wants to run? Your sister and brother must return to Holy Land along with me. D clouds that is controlling the coup de poing, the expression is fierce. Puts quickly. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight is pale, flurried scream. Tittered. The coup de poing spreads state of art suddenly a more incisive twig, pierced. The Phoenix bows southern internal organs. South Phoenix Treasure opens mouth the blowout blood, holds the coup de poing. Stubbornly, is stiff the pain to the whole body. Do you do? Phoenix Spirit Sunlight helpless sees very painful younger brother. Phoenix was not known as that doesn't die? Pierces several internal organs too. Fear anything, hee hee. Now, tells me, you have long known Jiang Yi must infiltrate Li Fire Holy Land. Was you entrusts him to carry off the number 278 sarcophagus, now where is that sarcophagus at? Do you want that sarcophagus to do? You told me well happily, otherwise, when I interrogated, being punished for an offense, not only you two, entire Fengcheng 1 million people. D clouds that is controlling the coup de poing, is spreading in the Phoenix bow southern abdominal cavity, slowly, the sharp thorn. In Phoenix Treasure, Nanju, Cluck braves the blood, elder sister, runs. Elder sister does not walk, the elder sister is accompanying you. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight firmly holds the coup de poing, the tears flows copiously. Runs quickly. South Phoenix Treasure, the internal organs, the spread twig tears, to pieces. The blood scurries about in the body, the consciousness starts murkily. He is shaking the head to the Phoenix Spirit Sunlight slowly, bringing the Phoenix bone to run, do not make them obtain, otherwise. Phoenix ended. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight makes an effort to shake the head, cannot run, if she ran, was equal to solid their charge. Moreover, she cannot run away, only if Phoenix Spirit Sunlight. I want your reply. Immediately. D Cloud Height sound berated. Baby. The elder sister is unfair to you. The Phoenix Spirit Sunlight turns out the long blade suddenly, divided ruthlessly to the coup de poing. The coup de poing breaks accordingly, leading south above Phoenix Treasure to suffer a relapse again on the ground. However, the coup de poing all puncture state of art suddenly, the serious hit of landing causes within the body twig to clash to fiercely, is total wreck. Including heart that the complete internal organs row. Elder sister. The elder sister does not want. South Phoenix Treasure understands immediately elder sister's meaning, wants to struggle, wants to prevent, but consciousness murkily, slowly closed the eye. D Cloud knits the brows slightly, stupid woman. You killed your younger brother. Died? The flowered monster had not been clear that feels the Phoenix bows southern life to pass. Even Phoenix Spirit Mark is special, cannot shoulder this injury. Phoenix Spirit Sunlight falls into probably demented general, grasps the coup de poing, south above Phoenix Treasure, the abandoning cliff. Ruthlessly, her whole body glare is putting, the energy like the tide, massive. Vines take shape suddenly, raging tide anger volume cliff. To escape? Dyumbia sentiment is suddenly ruthless, the front surface hits to the aggressive vine, easily accomplished wallops, holds the phoenix spirit. Sunlight that must jump shortly. The Yama Palace powerhouses easily destroy the vine, intercepts around the phoenix spirit sunlight rapidly, surrounded her. Depends on your spirit origin realm fourth heavenly layer, presumptuously. Thinks to run away from here? D clouds that holds the ankle area of phoenix spirit sunlight, pounded ruthlessly on the ground. Bang the sound dull thumping sound, the phoenix spirit sunlight opens mouth. The blowout bloody water, lies in rolling up of their pain. Fell hurts? Hee, the woman of Phoenix, is fragile. D clouds that holds the hair of Phoenix spirit sunlight, made an effort to pull. We have seen innumerable, you do not have to see me probably, but starting today, you are my flowered not Taoist wizard, D brother first makes way, I draw the illusion. Her, ascertains the matter, how then? You want to play how play? You ended. Your phoenix was complete. D clouds that draws the phoenix spirit sunlight front, stretched out the tongue to lick under her tender and delicate cheeks ruthlessly. The phoenix spirit sunlight is grieved smiles, one flock of domestic animal. I are waiting for you in the hell. D cloud knits the brows slightly, lowers the head looked, the complexion changes. The chest of phoenix spirit sunlight drills massive sharp vines unexpectedly. D clouds unbelievable visits her, are you doing? My phoenix spirit sunlight, will not fall to your hands as insulted. My phoenix spirit sunlight, will not degenerate into your fire holy land to cope with the weapon of phoenix. The phoenix spirit sunlight said, suddenly sends out the sad and shrill scream, with the aid of the final strength, stimulates to movement the vine. Completely broken body in body, the rapid growth, turns into a putting big tree, the shape like the phoenix, is bathed in blood to spread the wings. The flowered monster has not department frown, this is by the dead protection. Family. Cheap person. Suffices ruthlessly. D clouds that looks to turn into the phoenix spirit sunlight of tree, the complexion is gloomy. The sister and brother died. They have no evidence. How without the evidence to go back to report? Who believes? He cannot even arrive Phoenix home to accuse, otherwise by Phoenix will be recognized, was they suffers, dead two people. Phoenix is not only the desolate Mainyuan second largest city, but also an desolate headstrong original extremely high clear reputation, if really makes Holy Land likely disciplinary punishment, there several returning to normal disturbance. D Cloud Yuexiang is more annoying, originally is a merit, becomes this unexpectedly noisily. The flowered monster has not told to the left disciple, inspects her space. Ring. Before the disciples arrive at Fujiki, took off the ring of Phoenix spirit. Sunlight, releases completely inside thing. The result does not have the sarcophagus, without the phoenix bone of anticipation, except for the clothing. Is some elixir. What's the matter? The disciple's brow-tight wrinkle of Yama Palace, what does not have, was really the misunderstanding? If so, the manslaughter Phoenix Direct Line Juniors, the issue was serious. They definitely have the relations with Jiang Yi. D Clouds, that believes own judgment, when he said number 278 sarcophagus, south. Phoenix treasure the expression of Phoenix spirit sunlight, could not do false. They commit suicide crazily, definitely has the reason. But we do not have the evidence, only after can wait to catch Jiang Yi, made clear. The flowered monster is not very regrettable, can be a merit obviously. Screwed up unexpectedly. D. Clouds arrives at the cliff, looks river water that under 100 meters is galloping. South Phoenix treasure died? That has not been considered as that dies? The flowered monster cannot determine South Phoenix treasure dead, the internal organs heart all broke to pieces, does not die must blame. Walks, within 10 days, must enter great wilderness. D. Cloud now grasped the fist, leading the disciple in Yama Palace to leave. Chapter 380, Phoenix Feather Tribulation. In the river tide under cliff, South Phoenix treasure grabs to insert in coup. D. Poing, along straightness under. He before hitting the river water awoke. Because when being on the verge of death, there is powerfully to the astonishing energy, is filled with the whole body, saved the life. That energy, from forces in the phoenix bone in chest cavity forcefully. The phoenix spirit sunlight killing South Phoenix treasure, is to put him to leave intentionally, then shifts the phoenix bone to him on. In the cliff crazy release spine, is conceals the phoenix bone shift time the courage vigor energy. Then she mediates, does not give the Yama Palace opportunity to interrogate her. Preserves Phoenix, by this. Elder sister. South Phoenix treasure, painful wail in river water, although the river water flows in backward, choke suffocates, although the phoenix bone fusion, brings the fierce pain, but is less than his moment innermost feelings, the pain. He understood elder sister's meaning. He as if heard elder sister that to call out in grief. His pain, he is annoyed, he is angrier. South Phoenix treasure rending sad howl in river tide. Intense struggling, the coup de poing is tearing the internal organs. Unceasingly, but energy times from phoenix bone is actually repairing the injury. The blood of 5 phoenix bones, rapid as flooding his body, melts the pursuit. The coup de poing unexpectedly, sprinkled in the river tide. South Phoenix treasure from the body to the soul, to spirit mark, is having the swift and violent and remarkable change again. He is actually not the purple-red phoenix feather mark, is only the normal 6th rank purple, but the origins of these 5 phoenix bones were too terrifying, far exceeds him and Li Fire Holy Land imagination, instimulated him deeply to bury the potential in ancestor lineage/vein at this moment. Thoroughly. The spirit mark inconceivable sublimation, makes great strides forward the excellent works from 6th rank actually, even must attack to the Mahayana level. If changes into the phoenix spirit sunlight, this energy initiating 2 time awaken, is very likely to rush to Mahayana spirit mark directly. However, South Phoenix treasure does not care. He wants his elder sister. The mother perishes early, the father is indifferent, the elder sister is his mother, the elder sister is his only family member, the elder sister is his all. He wants his elder sister. The dim light of night is profound, moonlight ice cold. Near cliff in confusion, a Fujiki who hangs all over the flesh-broken bone is blooming weak purple radiance. Fujiki is luxuriant, the shape such as the phoenix spreads the wings, sad, touching moving. The form staggers to walk together from the jungle, Pu past kneels, before the tree, the trembling uphold hand, is caressing the blood-stained rattan. Lightly. Elder sister. I am living. Elder sister. I in this. Elder sister, shouted me a baby again? South Phoenix treasure weeps copiously, the whole body shivers, he raises to face upwards suddenly, sends out sad and shrill dismal wailing, sound tongue. Before daybreak, the wild forest. In the jungle of distant place, D. Clouds that and the other stop one after another. What sound? Probably pitiful yell sound. Such should be the beast of prey capturing and killing prey. The people shake the head one after another, continue to start off, circles. Great wilderness, approaches the abyss. Our primary missions are the probes. In the definite abyss has anything. Jiangyi spans several thousand li, 0.5 kilometers, cluster of mountains at the back. Of Chongling, returns to Heavenly Master sect, this time Pil State Teen the enormous and powerful overstepping boundary line, had entered Luofu. The Pil State monarch in Jiqiming, Yi Tianlan and the others under the leadership, arrives at the Jade Cauldron sect ahead of time. The warm and sincere atmosphere, making the monarch worry that puts down thoroughly. Other sovereign converge in this, although there are many opinions, under wants to warn Pil State, but Jiqiming became this appearance warmly, they can only depress the idea, extended welcome. Father. Chongling rushes to the Jade Cauldron sect, with Jiang Yi, directly soars. Lively Pil Palace. Is seeing fathers that moment, the I cannot bear cover. A mist. Chongling came back. For several days, monarch pleasantly surprised setting out, in most mist was this treasure daughter. Monarch, the person gave you to deliver safely. Jiangyi sees on the people face to brim with a smile, relaxes, feared that Pil State just entered Luofu, receives intense preemption of Luofu. Good. Good. The monarch's just about to nod to thank, the sound almost stammered, the smile of scholarly stiff on face. The lively atmosphere gradually is also peaceful. What's wrong? Jiangyi is bewildered, shouldn't be happy? My boundary broke through, a chance, no. Jiangyi shows the smile, explained casually under. In the palace, the atmosphere was more peaceful, several sovereign visions shift. To Yi Tianlan there. Jiangyi following looking at the past, how? Yi Tianlan sits there, is narrowing the eye slightly, is staring at Jiangyi. Exactly said, is staring at the hand of Jiangyi. Jiangyi and Chongling's subconscious looked at the past, the expression immediately becomes awkward, receive an electric shock, hurried to loosen. Chongling also hurries to move out of the way 2 steps towards side, the beautiful tender and delicate jade dimple appeared, moving charming. Pil Palace atmosphere immediately becomes subtle. Did this boy gang up with the daughter of Pil State monarch? Young, method. Also is Yi Amren, is Chongling, both girls are their father's ones. Favorites. Jiangyi awkward, grinning smiles, crosses Luofu several thousand li, 0.5 kilometers. Often meets the beast of prey, does not carry, is drawing, unconscious on B. Used to it, forgot loosening unexpectedly. The monarch brow slightly wrinkle, the complexion is slightly dignified. Is this situation? Was Chongling unexpectedly shy? He raised the Chongling 16 years, is pure, arrogant chilly, let alone was shy, even smiles is very rare several times. The little misses are shy, is a face is charming, only has a possibility. The monarch's looked that is slightly swift and fierce, to the Jiangyi vision. This bastard, his treasure, unmarried girl? Let you protect her, does not make you gang up with her. Yi Amren is tranquil as usual, is only the facial expression is slightly low. Spirited. Yanjin coughs lightly, breaks the awkward atmosphere. Jiangyi, your time. Although saved Pil State, but was too risky, later has anything, must discuss. With us? Certainly certain. Jiangyi felt that the facial skin feels hot. Blood prison? Yanjing looks at outside the palace, how not to have a person's shadow, blood prison also does have the embarrassed time? They should still in the southern border, it is estimated that also to wait for the section time to come back again. Southern border? Had an accident? Yanjing, they are anxious immediately, Blood prison is not only the Jiang family's strongest strength, at the beginning is their White Tiger sect was established maintains taking advantage of prestige, cannot have what accident. We detour the southern border time is forced from confusing the spirit. Imaginary evacuation. Finally had /left an accident /surprise and spaceling. Lake, they stayed in the southern border, I entered the great wilderness deep. Place with Chongling was good as good because of our luck, found the no return Holy Land person. Jiang raised the process simply, said comfortably, does not need to be worried about blood prison, I have agreed with them, no matter has an accident, waits for 10 days, 10 days arrive, return to Luofu respectively. Did you enter the great wilderness abyss unexpectedly? The people visit them surprisedly, to conspirat origin realm, live in the great wilderness deep place? Although met no return Holy Land, but definitely was not first day meets. The Pil State monarch complexion is slightly moderate, if so, Jiang truly rescued Chongling, otherwise depends on Chongling only, not possible to live in great wilderness that dangerous place. However, this is not this bastard gangs up with his daughter's excuse. Too bastard. Too hateful. You want Pil State, actually also wants my daughter. The monarchs do not hope oneself treasure daughter, followed a lunatic to run. Finally. Told you a good news. Jiang Yi looks all around the people, said with a smile, my father, passed the life and death boundary. Pil Palace is suddenly peaceful, everyone stands fiercely, vision brilliant. Is staring at Jiang Yi, breakthrough? Jiang Yi makes an effort to nod, several days ago breaks through, but must recuperate for several days in no return Holy Land, waited for the Lengyia dynasty to attack Luofu the time, he should be able to rush promptly. Good. Good. People inspired mutual applauding. Although the Lengyia dynasty had stronger Nirvana powerhouse, but Jiang Hongwu now was not a prince, but was the White Tiger sect sovereign, was protected by no return Holy Land. Jiang Hongwu is equal to putting on not the dead armor, should be able to tie down the dynasty, Nirvana. Chapter 381, The Secret of Monster Child. Good news. The enlightened rulers should send people to inform several days later, I say ahead of time also no. Jiang Yi coughs lightly several, depresses in Pil Palace excitedly the atmosphere, said with a smile, no return Holy Land will take over control of Luofu comprehensively, if Holy Land has the need, above the Soul Boundary 5. Heavy days must await the transfer order completely. What? The smile of numerous position, sovereign elder stiff on face, is this good news? Jiang Yi then said, has not said that after no return Holy Land takes over control of Luofu, blesses the range from sovereign to expand to great elder and second elder, personally. From now on various three people can only the natural death, not probably accidental /surprised and die, cannot be accidental and waste. Take seriously? Various, great elder second elder, pleasantly surprised forward several steps. The beforehand depression and contradiction vanish into thin air immediately. Absolutely true, several days later we'll have the news. Jiang Yi admires the method of enlightened ruler, various reassignment top strengths are very forcefully easy to cause the contradiction, then first most has comforting of real power optimal influence sovereign, great elder, and second elder 3. Good news one after another, making the Pil Palace atmosphere rapid, on the people face is brimming with a smile. They to the dynasty invasion intention worry, now are good before, not only. There is a Jiang Hongwu resistance dynasty, Nirvana boundary powerhouse. Various added to respectively not dead powerhouse, what but also there is. Good to fear? Hits. Hits. They a little were suddenly impatient, must see the Langyud dynasty, distressed. Appearance, must throw over impatiently, is not dying to fight the clothes. Powerhouse, who killed the Langyud dynasty. Jiang Yi, comes, chats. The monarchs greeted Jiang Yi with smile on the face. But the smile had selects the non-nature. Does not chat. The Jiang Yi awkward retreat 2 steps, circle to approaching. Yi Anren there. You, Chong Ling are preparing with Jiang Yi in the past, he to run. Bashful finally unexpectedly. Safely, I have a good thing, outside walks, arrives. Jiang Yi just gathered side Yi Anren. Yi Anren said the sentence very much lightly, called me the night senior sister. Jiang Yi is startled, on the Yi Anren face blooms the starting person smile. Welcome Chong Ling to walk. Master Chong Ling was laborious. Chong Ling also shows the smile, welcomed Yi Anren. Safely younger sister, on. The road always listens to Jiang Yi, to raise you. 2 female warm stops, ripe, probably the sisters when chatted. I brought a good thing. Jiang Yi coughs lightly several, reminded Yi Anren. Yi Anren regards completely transparently him, goes on as if nothing had happened with Chong Ling. Jiang Yi, we must chat well. The monarchs walked toward Jiang Yi. Said goodbye. Jiang Yi turns head to run the palace. Yanjing, they noticed that this, shows the smile of pondering. Where does monster child live? Jiang Yi goes out of Pill Palace, is asking about disciple. Do you look for the monster child? Outside palace disciple surprise looks at Jiang Yi. If can see, I want to see. Jiang Yi remembered, has not seen that kid for a long time. Southeast, that mountain of most corner, under the mountain has a limestone cave, he lives in that. However. What? There arranges the barrier, the average person cannot be going, cannot see. I give a try. The range of Jade Cauldron sect is huge, the hills stand tall and erect, the palace in groups, the finding it everywhere, refine the pill of immortality. Master sits to practice martial arts, to compare notes by pill, military, can. Obviously feel here atmosphere is gentler than heavenly master sect there. Jiang Yi surmounts the hills, arrived at the southeast corner. Here has a very striking rocky mountain, the mountain massif is jet black, the shape such as the old turtle, calmly lies in the hill's corner. Has the person? I am Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi turned circle around Black Mountain, had not found what limestone cave. Entrance. He not. The voice of Pill Sovereign makes a sound in the Jiang Yi mind. How do you know? I can feel. What relations do you have with the monster child? Jiang Yi is very accidental/surprised. Pill Sovereign voice is tranquil, some relations. Jiang Yi was more accidental, how do you possibly have the relations with the monster child? You have not thought that why he understood that 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron, why do 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to attract me? Had he accepted your inheritance? He is elixir. What is? The Jiang Yi consciousness buzz, is a little ignorant. Most elixir that I mold, is not that 5 sovereign level elixir, but is he? Is he elixir? Did he live for 30,000 years? Jiang Yi is a little ignorant, in the previous generation memory has the evil spirit to have the different spirit, does not have the elixir adult. After I die, he is buried along with the dead. Afterward matter, I am not. Clear Pill Sovereign Tranquil is telling the biggest secret. Did you just add 5 sovereign level elixir? Right, their grade can definitely reach the sovereign level peak. They fuse my lifetime to study, have the extraordinary drug efficacy. Urges rise spirit. Marked to be only one of the drug efficacies, pitifully the burying time was too. Only long, some drug efficacy losing. Jiangyi deeply shocked, sublimating spirit mark, was also only one? What mysterious effect can also have? A pill technique way, compared with the abstruseness that you imagine, the elixir drug efficacy, only then you cannot think, without you cannot achieve. Pill sovereign told own secret, wants to stimulate Jiangyi regarding the interest of hermetic art. From the martial arts wrong road, returns the proper way as soon as possible. Monster child? Living, does elixir, what drug efficacy have? Do you also want to eat it? I am not curious. Jiangyi awkward saying with a smile. Pill sovereign keeps guessing intentionally. You will touch my boundary in the future, will naturally give the elixir life clearly, is how mysterious and great matter. Jiangyi thought suddenly, does he make me refine soul pill for what? Pill sovereign said, he should too be long in the underground world deep. Sleep, needs to supplement the soul strength. Jiangyi also asked, he is only elixir, can't he refine the pill of immortality? You these issues, are just like spirit origin realm now, spies on the god. Sovereign boundary, should not ask. You entice my refine the pill of immortality. Refine the pill of immortality, is the proper way, other are the dishonest ways. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, all takes out bronze inside. The tower reserved soul pill, before putting the mountain, left here. You should study the new pill technique. Ancient Jing in the future, probably more than 200 pill techniques, somewhat. Will be novel and fun elixir. For example, you give Lane Chongling several, can altogether go to the sexual intercourse. The voice of pill sovereign has not fallen, Jiangyi staggers, almost puts the ground. What did you just say? Did Jiangyi make an effort to rub the head, the illusion? Pill sovereign said, aren't you have the idea to Chongling? I do not have the idea. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, this special what with what, for by own refine the pill of immortality, this matter can put in order? No, you have the idea. I do not have the idea. You have the idea. In I and you consciousness, I am very clear. Do you? You also spy on me consciousness? I cannot spy on your consciousness, but you consciousness the intense fluctuation time I can feel. For example, you are holding Chongling time, for example you look she sleeps. For example, you secretly look at her time, you have very strong consciousness. To fluctuate. That consciousness is very strong, moves restlessly very much. This also has nothing, you are 15 years old, started to grow, had the demand. Were very normal. The Chongling makings, beauty and figure, are good, cause you to respond, is in the reason. So long as is your sentiment I hopes, is very normal things, nothing. Embarrassed. Elixir that I said does not make you do the misdemeanor, is adds to the fun. Pill sovereign said calmly. Jiangyi hears dumbfoundedly, is hard to imagine pill sovereign to say such words unexpectedly, serious, that added. I am very strange, you do not have the specially strong feeling to Yanran. Probably, because you truly have no interest in Yanran, that type, because you had looked at the Chongling body initially, has never forgotten? Senior, Jiangyi wails at heart, this topic transforms was too aggressive, this is the word of what oppressor. You have grown up, some issues should face directly relative. Some things. This slash should need, if you are not convenient with others, can talk to me. U1, we chatted pill technique. Chapter 382, Associated Spirit Mark. Jiangyi, long time no see. The evening Yao Lotus steps leisurely, comes slender and wispy, tender body. Like willow tree, live tender, such as the shiny black long hair black ink, naturally hangs loose her waist border, the lips is ruddy, white/shell. Kyra jade. The evening Yao Saintess, in the palace had not just seen you. Jiang Yi is. Smiling greeting. I just break through today, hear the monarch to arrive at the Jade Cauldron. Sect, caught up. Evening Yao wears a white clothing, has the dust in the makings obviously holy, the fairy maiden, that beautiful picture probably goes out. Spirit origin realm, fourth heavenly layer? The speed is quick. Sovereign gave me the inheritance treasure, stimulated the potential, to promote fourth heavenly layer. Compared with you, but also fell far short. Evening Yao is smiling, shaking the head, was once same as the Jiang Yi. Boundary, more than 1 year have not seen, exceeded the twofold day. Unexpectedly. I mess about everywhere, bumps into some chances. Messed about to toss about the Pill State Grandmaster? This? Accidental/surprised. Jiang Yi smiles awkwardly, hurries to shift the topic. Shi Yan now was the no. Return Holy Land disciple, studied under of White Moon/month 7 senior. Elder, you did not need to be worried about her again. Yi Anren has raised with me. Thank you, also rescued Shi Yan, our sister's ode. You is too many. Do not feel that has a deficit my anything. No matter I make anything, as I am. Voluntary. You sought a return, otherwise we could miss the life. Shi Yan, gentle faint. Smile, in the Jiang Yi front, probably unconscious, did not have ordinarily. Noble, indifferent. If really wants to return, helping the Pill State reconstruction well. This is the matter of Saintess sect, is not our sisters. Other really no. Does not worry, when you thought that can cash in our thanks momentarily. Good, good. Jiang Yi smiles, the preparation leaves, suddenly thinks of anything, the evening Yao Saintess, your sisters do spirit mark, what special ties have? Which aspect do you refer to? I run into pair of twin brothers outside, they are Buddha print, spirit, mark. Mark seal is the same, the energy is clearly opposite, one is Saint Buddha. One is to fight Buddha. However, no matter they each other are where, the consciousness can the interconnection, the ability also be able to borrow. For example, fights thing that Buddha sees here, Saint Buddha can also see in the distant place, fights Buddha to fight here, can borrow the Saint Buddha energy of distant place, casually. Such spirit mark? Evening Yao surprised looks at Jiang Yi, is the consciousness interlinked? Does the energy share? This is the energy of what? Going against heaven's will. What twin spirit mark they seem like, do you have similar situation with Shi Yan? Jiang Yi raised this is because thinks Great Wilderness Imprisoned Day. Great Wilderness imprisons a day of seal and Great Wilderness Spirit seal is important, needs the enough powerful and enough stability. Yi Anren has 5 lines of stones to coordinate, should be able to stimulate. The Holy Book of Heavens, mark the potential. However, Shi Yan? Can she stabilize? Lives in they 6 people of souls, can guide their consciousness? Evening Yao shakes the head saying, I belong to associated spirit mark with Shi Yan, although some inductions, but is not the direct link, is more impossible. To borrow the energy. Asking that Jiang Yi does not lose heart, before her spirit mark was 6th rank, you were the excellent works, had the disparity. Now the sisters are excellent work spirit mark, what can change? I have no feeling now, if can meet, should with Shi Yan to know. Do I lead you to go to no return Holy Land? Does not want, first makes her tranquil life of section Holy Land. Evening Yao thinks to see the younger sister very much now, but her very clear. Younger sister is still hating her. Now meets only the meeting disciple too. Increase the worry, might as well both sides respective calm some time. You want to go momentarily, contacts with me momentarily. Jiangyi are not many demands, after all is only the temporary idea. Urgent. Matter, must find the spirit wooden St. Mark, looked again forms great. Wilderness imprisons a daytime will have any concrete difficulty. Jiangyi arrives in Pil Palace, to look for Yi Anren, finally was disregarded. The dedicated monarch observed closely him shortly, hurries dingily draws back. Just before leaving they shouted Yanjing. Young master, what matters looks for our first reaches an agreement, the sentimental matter we will not mix randomly. You should bravely facing the monarch, no matter has done, must always shoulder the responsibility. Yi Anren matter, this/should looks for Yi Tianlan. To explain on own initiative, said oneself or young, without controlling, is not to a precedent anything. Was not I says you, shakes hand, was somewhat excessive. You're this obviously. Has the meaning of showing off, we're making the face of Yi Tianlan toward. Put? Naturally, you, if can give to take Yi Anren Chongling, what we become the uncle is very for you happily. Perhaps 3 St. Marks, can cause several small St. Marks. Your such saying, I also a little slightly anticipated. Yanjing Kuanbo just walked, is ridiculing to tease to Jiangyi 1. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, this which with. I want to ask. That restless when they can arrive? Once, when the Pil State team fully enters selects the good that mountain forest ahead of time. Several days? 35 days, then everyone must go to the Pil State new territory to have a look. Must live it up for several days. This after all is the important matter. Darius Luofu must accompany well. Where is position at? Yanjing said, we are want to neighbor 8 mausoleum walls, but other do not want obviously, the place that finally discussed was the original part of Great Bear Sect territory. Considering the Pil State also several 100,000 people migration, expanded 600 li, 0.5 kilometers, their range was 35 times. Of various territories. Kuanbo shakes the head saying, part of Great Bear Sect territory is Luofu. Highest level dwelling places of Buddhist immortals, except for there, really. There is no good place to elect. Moreover, evades to avoid suspicion, if really moves to us, various Luofu sleep rests is not steadfast. The territory of our White Tiger sect? Elected, but after must waited for the Langyud dynasty, the intrusion event to and construct the Gate Palace, recruited the disciple. Southwest Heavenly Master sect the direction, about 2000 li, 500 kilometers. Drop a rocky mountain? How do you know? I suggested that constructs the White Tiger sect there. Why? Although we did not have to inspect with enough time in the past, but it is said seems like from the Shijiang that side. Believes me, that mountain will protect the White Tiger sect for us. Yanjing and under Kuanbo exchange vision, hesitant little while, asked, can say the reason? Now is not convenient, waits for you to know in the future. In brief, I will not crack a joke with this serious matter. Yanjing nods slowly, said that they first had a look in the past. Kuanbo said, can 2000 li, 500 kilometers, be too far to Heavenly Master sect? The distance that they designate is less than 1000 li, 500 kilometers, forms the triangle array with 8 mausoleum wall, 3 parties. Like you said, that evades, to avoid suspicion. 2000 li, 500 kilometers, from nearly are not far. Right, here as I gives the gift that the sea prepares. when he comes back to give him. Jiangyi, thinking of the brocade box of purple scale wing, takes hands over on Yanjing. What is this? Yanjing holds the brocade box, strange shaking. Good thing. Moreover, passed on to other Blood Prison team members, I will give each of them to be joined to one as far as possible. Jiangyi is saying, in Pale Palace, the girl students of 2 Jade Cauldron sects, bringing Chang Ling and Yi Anren to walk, several people chatted, must together under the visit the environment of Jade Cauldron sect. Jiangyi shows the smile to walk immediately, safely, looks for your little matter, is really very important matter. Getting out of the way that Yi Anren completely disregards. Chang Ling walks from his side, shot a look at one intentionally. Smiled. Flattering such? Called was so sweet? The Jiangyi cheeks pull out, they looked at the past, toward Yanjing and Kuan Bo. Yanjing and Kuan Bo have turned around, enters the palace Frank with a smile. Chapter 383, is surprised to know the sad news. Jiangyi is all right in the Jade Cauldron sect, then oneself leave, returns to Heavenly Master sect. Was little fellow long so big? Jiangyi takes the bronze inside the tower's metaplasia bowl, the Iron Dragon. Old tree unexpectedly was long 20 centimeters high, the root hair proliferated. The bowl bottom, the golden mucilage, is deriving the energy continuously. The tree trunk is pliable, but hard to break, willful swaying from side to side. Although only grows 2 twigs, but as long as 78 centimeters, respective top. Several pale golden leaves. The Jiangyi move the remnant blade, was bumping to the tree trunk of Iron Dragon. Old tree gently, sends out clear metal zheng, to call unexpectedly. The little fellows were stimulated, immediately flings 2 twigs, must tie down the remnant blade. This may undable. Jiangyi hurries to take away the remnant blade, puts front the metaplasia bowl, making the Iron Dragon. Old tree visit him. Since started to grow up, was together well, builds up the sentiment. The 7th fist, monster leopard fist. The 8th fist, imaginary sable fist. The 9th fist, dark green lion fist. The 10th fist, crazy ape fist. Jiangyi and Pale Sovereigns sigh, studied martial law again, myriad beast. Heavenly Emperor fist. The myriad beast Heavenly Emperor fist, infinitely subtle, each fist has the independent characteristics, can release independently, but can also jointly assume an awe-inspiring pose. Jiangyi must, before competition martial marquis, makes true 10 beast tyrant. Shirquan. Monster leopard fist, the speed is supreme. Not only needs the hauling of spirit mark, control that needs consciousness. Imaginary sable fist, confused illusion. Acts as a cover by the roaring flame. Shakes the innumerable illusory images, finally accurate attack target. Dark green lion fist, in concealed universe. The lion contour, in the sound. Wave hides, when blasting open, the energy also erupts with the sound tide. Crazy ape fist, wild incomparable. Is enormous to the spirit strength demand. Can plunder in the body at a time of the release on own initiative massive. Spirit strength, forms the complete crazy ape, brandishes the double fist too. Attack continuously crazily. Jiangyi immerses in the beast fist research, the surging emotions fluctuate. One's blood bubbles up to the brim. This is the thing that he wants. After Jiangyi research almost, to Heavenly Master sect Medicine Mountain. Recaption massive medicinal herbs, closes up the cultivation officially. The god blood takes to the Jiangyi advantage to be various, the courage vigor. Fights beside the body, spirit essence and sea of qi was also nourished. These 4 sets of fists, complex, are obviously more difficult than to cultivate the front 6 sets, but cultivates instead to have a handy relaxed feeling. 6. Celestial Empress. Blazing gold/metal flame ebullition summit, such as volcanic eruption, vast momentum, illuminates thoroughly the curtain of night. The roaring flame deep place, 15 beast of prey empty shades are partly visible, probably the bath hot rebirth comes, they are lifelike, the golden light circulation, the wild nature is also dignified, the vigorous beast roar resounds through the hills. The heavenly master sect elder disciples were awakened, arrive at outside the courtyard, is staring at the corner position. Is that the place that Jiangyi closes up? That is what martial law, is the weapon. That is Jiang family Saint Law myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. He has been able to control 10 beast of prey shapes with spirit mark unexpectedly. Can rumble to kill us, more than 10 fire also controls, what energy is that? Worthily, is Holy Spirit mark. Disparity, no wonder, no return Holy Land invited him repeatedly. Sound that the feeling exclaims in surprise, continuously. Jiangyi whole body roaring flame ebullition, continuous volume to upper air. His forehead spirit mark is flaming, controls the liger shape, to wait for 9. Gold/metal flame beast of prey firmly, as well as 6 hunt for the wolf. 15 beast of prey roared in the upper air, aggressive overwhelming power. As if there is fresh beast of prey of soul. Jiangyi controls continually, is challenging the spirit mark limit. After entire 10 minutes. Jiangyi raises a long and loud cry, 15 giant beasts roared with one voice. The sound moved the hills, trod the torrential roaring flame, to soar to the heavens wildly. Spirit essence cried to howl, spirit mark put, 15 soared to the heavens the beast of prey to hit in 100 meters upper air fiercely, rumble ear. Spitting, the domineering condensed a fierce dignified roaring flame animal. Head. Animal head violent, greatly like meteorite. Bang. A loud sound, trembling hills. 10 beast tyrant Shirquan at the altitude of 500 meters, blast open, deafening. Roaring flame anchor volume more than 300 meters. Who? The Jiangyi fierce respite, is pale, is looking at the upper air that actually decides, reveals, wipes the smile. This is true 10 beast tyrant Shirquan. Kid, fierce. Jiangyi is blinking to the metaplasia bowl and iron dragon old tree. Clothing / taking next several elixir, recuperate the courage vigor, supplements. The spirit strength. The iron dragon old tree has the consciousness probably, unexpectedly crooked. Body, tranquil little while, releases the roaring flame until Jiangyi again studies martial law, it continues to absorb oneself golden body fluid. However has not waited for the dawn, has the disciple to come here hurriedly. Seeing your brother Jiangyi, some people outside you. He said that his name was South Phoenix Treasure, you must go to see. South Phoenix Treasure? Jiangyi shoulders the brow, hadn't so many days. Left Luofu? Does senior brother want to see? His appearance is very distressed. It is distressed? Jiangyi receives the metaplasia bowl, arrives at heavenly master sect. Menqian. South Phoenix Treasure in rags, having hair disheveled, is pale, the eye crawling full blood threads, the scared appearance makes Jiangyi almost not recognize. The Jiangyi half-step walks. How are you? Do I give your flowered, not monster? South Phoenix Treasure, the sound is low and deep, the flood red eye observes closely, Jiangyi stubbornly. Flowered not monster? The Jiangyi heart thump, suddenly has to plant very not good premonition. Flowered not monster? South Phoenix Treasure raises the hand, suddenly, pulled out ruthlessly on the Jiangyi face. The sect out of the door of clear sound before daybreak reverberates. Bastard! Do you do? A disciple angrily rebukes the bastard who where comes. Dares to provoke their sovereign big disciples unexpectedly. Jiang Yi lifts the hand to stop. I gave the Scarlet Cloud sect. Why? Why? South Phoenix treasure, the sound is suddenly sharp, toward the face of Jiang Yi is a palm of the hand. Jiang Yi has not had an accident? I give you him. Shouldn't you process? Why must bleed off? South Phoenix treasure is ugly looking, the wild animal HUHU is breathing heavily probably, to Jiang Yi is being a palm of the hand. Had an accident. Said. The Jiang Yi vision rocks, spent the monster not to block their sister and brother on the road? Phoenix spirit sunlight. South Phoenix treasure staggers 2 steps, both hands holds the Jiang Yi collar forward, gives me a reason. Why must let go him? Their brother and sister 3, I all grasped. However the Langya dynasty invasion neared, I need to consider the feeling of Scarlet Cloud's sect. Therefore, I gave their mother, Scarlet Cloud's sect, second elder by Qinxiang them. Moreover, I must leave Luofu quickly, enters no return Holy Land, if killed. Their 3, was equal to that gives Heavenly Master sect and father leaves behind one because of losing the child, possibly becomes the crazed mother. Jiang Yi is welcoming South Phoenix treasure the angry vision, had an accident? South Phoenix treasure holds the Jiang Yi collar stubbornly, the vision rocks. My elder sister. Died. Died. Jiang Yi brow, big wrinkle. Hasn't flowered monster done? Why? Because you have caught him, does he want to kill you? South Phoenix treasure mournful smiles, staggers is retroceding several steps. Sits in nearby stone layer on layer / heavily, is the flowered knot. Monster. Clouds. D-Clouds, that is who? Yama Palace Lord Tang Taiping passes on the disciple. Yama Palace? How won't the flowered monster the person with Yama Palace have pulled the same place? Flowered monster has not gone to the Yama Palace. We before entering desolate. Headstrongly original, bumped into them. They. Anything no. New. Goes to the Yama Palace? How he dares. Jiang Yi thought suddenly. By Qinxiang? In Pill Palace of Jade Cauldron sect, various sovereign important elders all on the scene has probably not seen by Qinxiang only. Follows me. Jiang Yi holds South Phoenix treasure, the whole body black. Air/chi turns wells up, the iron gate thunders, put the bronze tower. Forcefully. Lying trough, sect out of the door disciple has a big shock, what? Martial law is this? Jiang Yi launches the hot wing, shoots up to the sky, vanished under the strong curtain of night quickly. Chapter 384, Blustery. The abandoned Jade Cauldron sect welcomed the new master. The Pill State monarch is working as the complete refine the pill of immortality master and guardian, and surface of 300,000 people, announced. Rebuild one's homeland, give a name Red Lotus Dancing. Although the brand new environment missed compared with Pill State, but Darius Luofu warm welcome, made the Pill State people that made a long and wearisome journey to come feel relieved. Scarlet Cloud Sovereign, finishes Yuan Long. Jiang Yi, when the warm welcome ceremony, rushed in the main hall coming to an end suddenly. Has the matter? Complete, Yuan Lang looks at Jiang Yi, that threatens, the complexion sinks. This child was getting more and more rampant, depends the present to be favored, disregards the high and low ritual, to say. Jiang Yi points is finishing Yuan Long, to angrily rebuke, by Qinxiang that cheap person. Finishes Yuan Long, to strike the table angrily, dissolute. Bai Chenxiang is my Scarlet Cloud sect second elder, how to allow you so to shame? Jiang Yi. Yi Tianlan coughed slightly too, reminded under the Jiang Yi attention, the deportment. Other sovereign knit the brows slightly, is this must do? Jiang Yi ignores the people complexion, quite the same as, points is finishing. Yuan Long to angrily rebuke, I special am asking you, the chief person of your Scarlet Cloud sect. Yi Tianlan. The Scarlet Cloud's sovereign do not lower oneself to the same level with him. Then reminded Yi Tianlan. Under Jiang Yi, is first calm, had an accident? Yi Tianlan slightly surprised, strange asking. He also calculates to understand. Jiang Yi, although young frivolous, but is insufficient rampantly domineering. Yi Anren Changling felt strange, has not seen Jiang Yi this appearance. Jiang Yi actually threatens, the appearance is fierce, scarlet clouds. Sovereign, you best give me to explain clearly, otherwise my slaughter your entire sect. Scoundrel. The Scarlet Clouds sovereign set out suddenly, the Scarlet Clouds sect elders look angrily at angrily. Other sovereign also stand one after another, knits the brows to look at Jiang Yi. Ji Qiming hints the people do not impulse, Jiang Yi, had an accident, you first talk clearly. Old thing, you asked you for the last time, Bai Chenxiang, that cheap person. You cannot say, if by any chance no return Holy Lord comes personally, you special kneel on the ground beg for mercy, do not have the opportunity. Little thing. Whom you frighten. Said goodbye. 8 Celestial Empress said goodbye. Gives you entire sect too. Prepare the coffin. Jiang Yi turns around, boils the roaring flame, charges into the sky. Yi Anren is just about to comfort him forward, finally Jiang Yi left. Unexpectedly directly. The people look at each other in blank dismay, knits the brows to look to the Scarlet Cloud's sovereign. Finishes sovereign, Bai Chenxiang elder? Yi Tianlan looks at Finish Yuan Long, the complexion is gradually cloudy, he had not seen that Jiang Yi is not so sane, so crazy fierce, moreover involves no return Holy Land. I have not been one's turn you to interrogate me. Finishing Yuan Long is angry, oneself solemn sovereign, was threatened by the child unexpectedly in the presence of everyone, is simply absurd. You are best to explain clearly, Bai Chenxiang elder? Yanjing, they confront. Completely finish Yuan Long. Ji Qiming acts to comfort them, finishes sovereign, said that which did the Bai Chenxiang elder, go? Went out informed and experienced. Which going to be informed and experienced? She said that offended the Jiang family person, is not willing to stay here too. Look at them to bluff and bluster, wants to go out to relax, had walked. Sometime. Then? What then? Then can't be mad this Jiang Yi? Finishes Yuan Long cold snort, /hum, how his fart child was angry, but can also make me give 4? Ji Qiming said, you best or investigate thoroughly clear, /pain. He, his Jiang Yi was not joins no return Holy Land, being worth regarding as important him? I place here the words, even if her Bai Chenxiang did the dishonorable matter, no return Holy Land does not have the right because of her, slaughter my entire sect. Complete, Yuan Lang greeted the elders of Scarlet Cloud sect, we walk. Waits to look how Jiang Yi brings no return Holy Land to come the slaughter my entire sect. Father, I pursue Jiang Yi. Yi Anren has not seen Jiang Yi, to disregard like this, is worried about his condition very much. He did not care about you, did you also care about him? Father. Do not go, waited to look exactly what happened. That side Chongling also wants to pursue, actually closely held on by the monarch. What are you anxious? He you how? No return Holy Land. Did you settle quickly? Young sweetheart, has not come together. No return Holy Lord lies crooked on the soft cot, the half asleep partly. Awakes, narrows the eyes to focus. Do you know the flowered, not monster? What broken name? Scarlet Cloud Sect, second elder, by Chinxiang eldest son. You late at night, rush to my boudoir, for this? No return, Holy Lord, helpless. Showing the whites of the eyes. Flowered monster has not had his younger brother younger sisters once to be. Controlled by me, because cares about the mood between various Luofu, I put them. But several days ago, the flowered monster has not appeared in the Luofu. Desolate headstrong original edge, but also leads the person in Li Fire Holy Land Yama Palace. From the situation, they must sneak Luofu at that time. Jiangyi comes on here road to inquire South Phoenix treasure. Looking from then meet, the opposite party did not discover their status, but suddenly discovered front had the person, encircles immediately, then must clean up. So will be why anxious? The flowered monster belt/bring person has not returned to Luofu, decides. However has the important move. The no return Holy Lord lazy look exudes the bright light gradually. Continue. Flowered monster has not taken the Luofu disciple, how dares to join the Yama Palace? How the Yama Palace can easily believe him, and admits him. He also said at that time, he is the disciple is not so only simple. This can only explain, he came to a stop the foot there. He does not have that big boldness, without that big ability, must go the family member safety, betray Luofu. I think of a possibility, their family joined Li Fire Holy Land. This means, our things, were known completely. This is not the key, they know in any case sooner or later as we do. What I feel strange, since Li Fire Holy Land knew, why does not have any response? The Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle, felt the strong plot aura, looked like plants. The invisible dark clouds, is covering quietly toward them. How do you know? No return Holy Lord sits up the body slowly, the sweet and pretty body fills. Ling very cold to compel the aura of person. You still remember that a while ago held to sister and brother? Is the desolate Meng Yuan Feng handed down in the family person, Phoenix treasure. South and Phoenix spirit sunlight. South Phoenix treasure once discovered that I must sneak the Li Fire Holy Land. Matter, then entrusted me to steal a thing for them from there. They came a while ago, are to bring back the thing, however. Accidental/surprised, bitter experience flower, not monster that group of people, what leading is the Yama Palace marriage, go-between passes on. Disciple to say. Phoenix spirit sunlight died, South Phoenix treasure is saved from death. Jiangyi, the eye ground flashes the corridor vicious tendencies at this point. His anger rebukes oneself, at that time let go the Phoenix family member, but must compromise on own initiative, received exchange for among sect gate. Harmonious, dealt with the dynasty invasion together. Has not thought certainly, own compromise, trades as actually they betrays. Luofu, goes to Li Fire Holy Land. Not only annoys to be greatly troublesome, but also killed Phoenix treasure. Elder sister. Does Li Fire Holy Land want to do? No return Holy Lord also feels the intense anxiety, with the Li Fire Holy Lord. Temperament, will obtain the news, definitely to inform World Holy Land. Impatiently, will denounce severely no return Holy Land to go too far. Why peaceful has not selected to respond. What D also sends to say comes. Must have the monster unusual, Li Fire Holy Land is peaceful, the strategy is bigger. Jiangyi hesitates slightly, said, I can think of two possibilities. Said. First, Li Fire Holy Land was very possible to observe closely the forthcoming dynasty invasion campaign. The vision, with Scarlet Cloud's sect relation, while is relating with the Langya dynasty. In the Scarlet Cloud sect is the ghost, reports various situation, assisting the Langya dynasty to fiercely attack various Luofu, Li Fire Holy Land. Arranges part in addition, good friend, the team that the secret infiltrated the Langya dynasty, the enhancement dynasty strength, completely solved Luofu. This strength. After various Luofu comprehensive routes, the powerhouse of Langya dynasty surmounted the Luofu mountain range, long-range raid, no return Holy Land. Li Fire Holy Land other assembles many powerhouses, the secret infiltrates the Luofu deep place, when the time comes also comes, encircles no return Holy Land. No return, Holy Lord, nods slowly. Second. Great wilderness. If Li Fire Holy Land did not understand that the genuine great wilderness abyss, the secret will submerge, waits for an opportunity to confuse the abyss, the release dark energy declouds them, was only the earlier period the probe. Jiangyi on the road considers repeatedly, even oneself fantasized that becomes angry Li Fire Holy Land. Thinks it over, most possible is these two types. No return Holy Lord sets out, the tall and slender eye is flashing the cold light in the dim room. Comes the person. The palace gate opens loudly, two golden armor powerhouses knee down, invited. The enlightened ruler command. Transmitted orders, Wei Qianqiu, within 5 days, Scarlet Cloud's sect. Sovereign and completely reigning elder and retiring elder, detains no return. Holy Land to me. The resistors, execute. Transmitting orders Forest Tianlu, immediately, all withdrew from the dark kingdom, strengthened to the search of dark domain and surrounding 1,000 li. 500 kilometers, range. Any living person, a whisper rests. Transmitted orders Fang Qingyun and Jiang Qingzi, awakens Holy Land to close. Up the elder, leads the complete disciple, has Holy Land, sweeps around Luofu. Cannot let off any suspects. Chapter 385, drags the coffin to fight. The night falls, the evil spirit has the deep pool. The darkness blocks the sky, submerges the hills, gallops 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. The evil spirit howls, the beast of prey rebellion, dark great wilderness. Falls into the most primitive hysterical frenzy. Jiangyi carries the statue that brings from no return Holy Land, dashes about. Wildly in the darkness, both hands change to the vermilion bird claw, waves. The sarcophagus that South Phoenix treasure is leaving behind crazily, the fierce battle periphery the hot-tempered beast of prey, is seeking for the goal that he is taking revenge. Mistake that he violates, he himself redeems. The life of Phoenix spirit sunlight, he reported personally. Therefore, after he said goodbye not returned, directly soars great wilderness. According to his planning, D-Cloud and Flowered Monster had not likely entered Great Wilderness 6 days ago. If somewhat knew about Great Wilderness, possibly has approached to the dark domain, if did not understand, definitely falls and struggles somewhere. Desperately. Jiangyi believes that so long as around searches to the dark domain surrounding, should be able to discover them. A night of bloody battle, anything had not discovered. Jiangyi can ignore the rest, after clothing/taking next several elixir. Launches the hot wing, charges into the upper air, overlooks the hills from the cloud layer, the pathfinding. However, searched for one all day, has not seen the person's shadow. The night falls, great wilderness again falling rebellion. Jiangyi carries the statue to drop from the clouds, is welcoming the Hysterical/frenzy evil spirit tide, difficult raid. For 3 days, anything had not discovered, but the killing intent moment of Jiangyi ground has not stopped. The curtain of night arrives again, the evil spirit gushes out like surging tides, the atmosphere of evil terrifying is filled with the world, as if the judgment day arrives. Jiangyi lifts up the statue, wants the crashed jungle again, seeks for suspicious light to the darkness, but this time, the Jiangyi swift and fierce vision observed closely the mountain several kilometers away suddenly. There is setting up a statue, is guarded by 5 stone apes. Many powerful monster beasts are gathering there to seek asylum, is mixing. More than 10 human unexpectedly. Damn domestic animal, found you. The Jiangyi expression is suddenly fierce, entangles the tight statue to tie up with the chains on the body, incurs the sarcophagus, charged into there. Bang. The mountain is palatial, the statue of summit regains consciousness, is forever glorious, if resplendent scorching sun. The darkness comes, such as the raging tide of emotion strikes the shore. Resembles the rivers and streams, to block the flow, the fierce hit, is suppressing the ray, continually. The ray placed several hundred meters range quickly, is protecting inside. Monster beast, difficultly. Several days, hardly but one also wants anti to arrive, simple tomorrow will go back. The flowered monster is not pale, the clothing is disorderly, already not in the past gracefulness and demeanor. The plan that they prepared before is to investigate no return Holy Land in the arrangement of great wilderness abyss, however great wilderness dangerous. Riot compared with their expected wants serious several times, consecutively. For was almost killed several times. Let alone the investigation arranged, cannot go in the great wilderness abyss. By the present. But so-called abyss is not imagination, the crack of ruins vertically and horizontally/able to move unhindered, but wilderness that regardless of the daytime night was covered dark. Cannot go back. We must investigate thoroughly the abyss, the situation. D. Clouds is clenching teeth to insist, delayed was so long, if went back. Anything not to know, really no face confessed to the teacher. How to check? The surroundings of that group dark territory are the smooth open land, inside definitely guards is not returning to the disciple, so long as we approach, will be discovered. The flowered monster has not now regretted why must volunteer to participate. In what dare to die core. Naturally is finds the way to mix. D. Clouds before, abyss that imagines, or is the abyss that lee fire Holy Land. Everyone imagines, should be vertically and horizontally/able to move unhindered the dark crack in mountain jungle. So long as they can ambush neighbor, the observation sometime, anything was clear and secret. Why this also assigns the reason that there these spirit origin realm come, is avoids the boundary being too strong, arouses the no return Holy Land. Vigilance. Finally, the great wilderness situation is an entirely different story. How to mix? You said means actually. The flowered monster has not really wished one could to knock down this fellow, hauls back lee fire Holy Land. During the daytime cannot enter, can only the night enter. Night? Now? You enter, I did not have exactly enough. Pays attention to your tone, this team is under the charge to me, I said that. Anything is anything. Do not think that you have a coquettish mother, can act in a self-serving manner. D. Clouds that also received enough this conceited fellow, from entering great wilderness started chirp, various question, various refusing to accept, if did not have scruples by Chinxiang to relate with the teacher, he really wished one could to pat this bastard. Night goes and brings death, I do not enter in any case, you? The flowered monster snort/hum the sound, has not looked at others. The powerhouses in Yama Palace looked that has not visited him, but is closing. One's eyes, the recuperation. Do not instigate again. The Yama Palace is the Li Fire Holy Land, criminal law. Palace, defending, is well-mannered, what is good is the instruction, I am a team leader, they must listen completely my. D. Cloud stands in the ray edge, is staring at the direction of dark abyss. Although rushes at the night hardly is dangerous, but this is the only means. Mixes while the riot, having a look at inside concrete anything to arrange. Then leaves while the dark night, like this returns to Holy Land at least to have a confession. The flowered monster complexion is not ugly, does not dare to offend him. Again, but cannot bear say, we are spirit origin realm, once were discovered. Does not have the hitting back leeway certainly, you best want to be clear. D. Clouds coldly shot a look at his one eyes. I think is very clear. If you fear death, now gives me dead. You. My what I warned you, your mother was only the palace lord, temporary toys. When which day played greasily, you're anything not. But I am a teacher passes. On the disciple, kisses/intimate, like the adopted son. You best to me. Politely. D. Cloud warned one ruthlessly, commanded others, is best to prepare, tonight. Pushes onward the great wilderness abyss. Yes. 15 Yama Palace disciples all set out, incur the torch of flaming combustion. The handle of torch is 2 meters, is forged by the fine gold, can treat as the weapon to use, the above roaring flame, the Omiya real flame of, from 10,000 hot execution grounds absorbing. The Omiya real flame has the extremely powerful bright strength, can scatter the darkness, burns to extinguish the evil spirit, is the palace marriage go. From the choice, builds for them specially. In order to arrange the forthcoming comprehensive invasion, in Holy Land is. Still continue build a stronger torch, to the present. If we're discovered, the consequence is taken by you. The flowered monster. I ground has not dodged the corridor, vicious tendencies, incurred the torch. Holy Land is waiting for our news now, even the death, must be clear there. Arrangement investigation, is ready, follows us. After D. Cloud height sound shouts, goes out of the statue with stride the bright circle, in the hand the torch, toward dark fiercely at one fell swoop. Dark turbulent, the evil spirit howls, is defeated and dispersed rapidly more than 10 meters range. Other Yama Palace disciples stimulate spirit mark, completely, gets hold of the torch to go out of the bright circle. However, when they are about to leave the summit, roaring that is at variance with the beast of prey to shout transmits from the upper air suddenly. Flowered not monster. Your grandfather came. The Jiangyi appearance is fierce, the imposing manner is tyrannical, dragging the sarcophagus to dive speedily, cracks up the evil spirit bird of prey in midair, dashes to the summit. What thing? D. Clouds that their complexion changes, raises to look neatly to the sky, but has not waited to see clearly anything, the Jiangyi flying high large scale. Surges, turn sarcophagus pounding ruthlessly to approach the summit. Bang! The summit sways, the crushed stone splash, the crack spreads dozens. The edge 2 people are unexpected, are calling out pitifully the crash cliff. Was embezzled by the moving restlessly evil spirit, tears into shreds, to eat. D. Cloud and flowered monster, they had not been attacked by the air wave. Completely, distressed surges. The bright circles of several lucky return statues, other distressed tumbling out are very far. If not the summit is spacious enough, perhaps already rolling down mountain. Jiangyi vision like a torch, the back statue haunches 100 meters ray. First observed closely, the surge is flowered, not monster. The flowered monster has not stood firm, the body forcefully, raising the head. In an instant, happened to on Jiang Yi vision. Jiang Yi? Cracks a joke. The flowered monster complexion is not pallid, turns head to turn the summit. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame ebullition, changes to the dense and numerous hot crystals, has not exploded toward the flowered monster speedily. Shoots. Rumble. The hot crystal explodes, the roaring flame is turbulent, the front surface embezzles the flowered, not monster. The flowered monster has not called out pitifully sad and shrill, the torch in hand lets go, massive evil spirits pounce upon suddenly instantaneously. Almost must submerge him. Saves me. Saves me. The flowered monster has not struggled to crawl the summit, will scatter the whole body evil spirit. Jiang Yi comes, seizes his nape of the neck, turns is pounding to the ground. Jiang Yi. You how in this? Flowered not monster as panic. Stricken as ghastly pale look. Domestic animal. The father took you to go home. Jiang Yi is tearing the flowered not monster, forces in the bronze tower. Chapter 386, The Dark Night Violent Walks. Jiang Yi? Are you special, Jiang Yi? D. Cloud's glowers, first stuck out. Suddenly the fist, the boundless air wave, changed to 3 to be in charge. Turbulently, ruthlessly racket to Jiang Yi. 8 heavy day of boundaries, strike conveniently, is the astonishing power and influence. Other Yama Palace powerhouses, get back one's composure one after another, get hold of the torch, release martial law, rumbled toward Jiang Yi completely in the past. Jiang Yi spreads the wings, to soar, the bad risk avoidance, complete offensive. Vanishes at the back of the statue in the darkness. Jiang Yi, we have not gone to look for you, you delivered unexpectedly. Observes closely above, calls me. D. Cloud stands in the summit, is looking at upper air, that group the glimmer. That soars. Although dark strong, can embezzle the light, however the ray of statue was too strong, is away from 500 to 600 meters, to see indistinctly. Jiang Yi, you're called to walk into a trap. 9 disciples of summit survival, face the upper air, completely, releases various martial law crazily. Their boundary, generally in 7th heavenly layer to 9th heavenly layer. And is the powerhouses of being selective. The talent is extraordinary, the strength is agile and fierce, the instant release, the inspiring energy turns. Wells up, thunder tide, the sword air, /chi, the star splendor weight, etc., hit completely to that group of glimmer of upper air. However, there truly is the statue, but was not carried by Jiang Yi, but was flung by Jiang Yi ruthlessly to the upper air. He condensed sun, to fight the clothes. Before, dived in the darkness speedily. Massive evil spirit phase resistance, everywhere, bird of prey, speeds along. Was actually cracked up by him livingly, the violent walk kills to the summit. When D said that they release martial law crazily, the Jiang Yi whole body hangs all over the evil spirit, drops from the clouds front numerous. Falling to D, the vermilion bird sharp claws that flung were incisive, ripped ruthlessly to his neck. Clouds. Behind. You're behind. The opposite has the disciple to have a big shock. What? D. Clouds, the startled realizing danger, first in stone crystal, who the body surface condensed the twinkle, stuck to the body, to protect forcefully. Clang. The Jiang Yi vicious violent strikes, was resisted unexpectedly forcefully. Cannot rip open the body. However, exceeds the storms of 100,000 boundaries to Strike the strength actually solid bang extremely, in D clouds on the neck. Pounded him ruthlessly on the ground. You how in this? D cloud Naodai hits the ground, is somewhat absent-minded, however stone. Crystal of whole body is getting more and more thick, layer upon layer. Protection body. He here, kills. Other disciples responded one after another. If the Jiangyi shape the wicked beast is ugly looking, the whole body. Roaring flame boils instantly, the wing launches fiercely, the hot feather. Blazing, several hundred sharp sword bang approached them probably. Gust of wind rainstorm offensive. Bang. The hot feather strikes crazily, bumps into martial law who they have not. Unified completely. Roaring flame ebullition, energy out of control. The summit is instantly chaotic. Although the Yama Palace powerhouses put on the special characteristics, the armor cannot be penetrated but was flown by brutal razing. Squeak squeak squeak. The evil spirits of various places were stimulated, the powerhouse who welling up of advancing uninterruptedly the summit, several just rolled, was brutally submerged. Jiangyi, you could not escape. Spunks up to me. So long as holds Jiangyi, even if we do not enter the abyss. Still to render meritorious service. D Cloud Chincher turns over, widens the safe distance, drinks loudly severely. Jiangyi has actually spread the wings, charges into the upper air, the statue. That falls. However, huge first 6-year voiceless sound bat passed over gently and swiftly. Suddenly, chilly crying howls to put on gold/metal leisure, fills the soul. The Jiangyi sad and shrill pitiful yell, falls face up. D Clouds that and the others also hold the headache roar, martial law who has not waited to release loses control, completely. 6-year voiceless sound, bat find out the sharp claws, grasp to Jiang. At a crucial moment within, under Jiangyi in pill sovereign stimulates gets back one's composure forcefully, angrily roars, the roaring flame ebullition. Turns intensely wells up, probably a vermilion bird flies high the turnover. Changes to the scorching sun, the ray photo passes the darkness. 6-year voiceless sound bat by a glare photo, sends out crying of pain too. Hell, flutters to soar to leave here. Jiangyi seethes speedily, soars to the heavens, holds the statue of crash, the ray blooms, scatters the bird of prey evil spirits that is just about to encircle. Grasps the torch. Gathers the same place. In a big hurry quickly. D Cloud shouts anxiously, turns the torch, to scatter periphery the hot tempered evil spirit birds of prey crazily. The Jiangyi moment has not actually stopped, casts off the bird of prey evil spirit, again crash summit. The statue is dignified, the ray shines, with the statue mutual resonance of following wicked ape protection, almost illuminates thoroughly the trim summit. The crazy evil spirits called out pitifully sad and shrill, under startled. Drawing back summit. Depends on you, with challenging us? Court's death. D Clouds that they relax. Slightly, the vicious vision first observes closely Jiangyi, the spirit mark. Release, the energy is turbulent, the powerful military law, pounded toward Jiangyi enormously and powerful completely. However, Jiangyi reveals wipes the strange smile, carries the statue to shoot up to the sky. But behind him is that crowd is then gathering the wicked ape. Impressively and other powerful monster beasts in statue light halo. Bang. The military law walks fast, the energy is powerful, rumbles completely on. Outside that dark green flame beast. The dark green flame beast whole body is covering the hard scales, had not been injured, but he had been provoked by here intense tangled warfare. It is not good. Dispersing. D said that has a big shock, turns around to jump down the summit. Roar. The dark green flame beast sends out fierce roaring, the sound tide is billowing, such as the river tide gallops, enormous and powerful summit. 3 Yama Palace disciple, speeds, were slow, was embezzled by the sound tide. The smashing, D clouds at the scene and other people jumped to jump down. Avoided the tide attack. However, around the summit has gathered completely the innumerable evil spirit beast of prey, they just a appearance, by turbulent embezzling. D clouds that they are turning the torch crazily, is scattering the evil spirits, although the evil spirit gate dreads the light and torch, but the quantity were too many, killed savage. D clouds that they called out pitifully sad and shrill, might be torn into shreds while still alive, struggled crazily a meeting, scattered the evil spirit reluctantly. Gathers the same place quickly. In a big hurry. D cloud shouts anxiously, is greeting other 4 people. 4 people of distrust walloping of forward survival, clouds with D can. With the torch flaming combustion, the joint range expanded to 20 to 30 meters. Several hundred over 1,000 evil spirits scurry about regarding them, can see the ugly evil appearance indistinctly, actually no one rushes in the light. Halo. However has not waited for them to catch one's breath, the hysteric anger. Howls from the upper air together transmits, in sound tide that even if howls in the evil spirit, this sound is still quite clear. Remnant blade. Opens the day. Jiangyi stimulates spirit essence and courage vigor, and strength of soul. Sends out to outrageously, strongly opens day of blade. The blade air/chi is enormous and powerful, cuts to extinguish the expansive sky, depending on being shattered, all power and influence, drops from the clouds. But does not cut to their crowd of high-rank spirit origin realm, but is there. Following mountain massifs. Bang. The mountain massif sways, the quarry stone puts on spatially, crack. Propagation, vertically and horizontally, /able to move unhindered, several 100 meters. Massive evil spirits were chopped into pieces, dashes about wildly was cut to kill good, unexpected deep clouds that they distrust crash arrive at the following deep pit. The evil spirit's violent walks again, plunge them crazily, does not attend to the roaring flame pursuing, savage tear and bite. Senior brother, saves me. To save me. 4 disciples struggle crazily, cannot attend to the torch, releases martial law crazily. However does not have the torch expel, the evil spirits stop at nothing crazily cruelly, in an instant tears into shreds them while still alive. D clouds that whole body surging earth origin force, fuses in the mountain massif forcefully, avoided encircling of evil spirit, the preparation fled. From here. Clouds, rolls. Jiangyi drops from the clouds, carries the statue to fall. Deep pit, the saint light shines, the evil spirit runs away, several beast of prey that will throw draw back, distrustly. Thing of acting recklessly. Returns to Li Fire Holy Land to receive punishment. With me. D clouds that detected Jiangyi came walking into a trap unexpectedly. Immediately releases earth origin force that rushed, hit outside the gulf, the front surface submerged Jiangyi. Jiangyi struggles uncouthly, was actually covered the whole body by earth origin force, congeals stone crystal, then tears, to integrate in the mountain massif. Captures alive your Jiangyi, exceeds me to take risk to investigate the abyss. D cloud stands in the mountain massif, the whole body dust turns wells up. Suppresses Jiangyi that is approaching rapidly vigorously, stone crystal. Densely and numerously is wrapping Jiangyi, particularly controlled both hands, both feet. Who catches anyone, but also is too early to say. The Jiangyi whole body braves the violent black air/qi, the turbulent surges. The gates of 8 nihility opened loudly, dislodge 8 jet black chains. The front surface tie down to say. What ghost thing? D clouds that the whole body unifies stone crystal, struggles forcefully, but. Change chill, slashing cold ice cold, infiltrates stone crystal, is stimulating his soul. 2 void gates begin, the dislodged chains takes D to say in torch. Chapter 387, Kneeling. You thought oneself infallible. D Cloud grips the torch stubbornly, resists tearing of chains, simultaneously. Releases the energy of rushing, stimulates the crystal stone of Jiangyi whole body, must tear his both hands, both feet. The Jiangyi pain wails, goes all out to stimulate the armor resistance to pull, consciousness the sea reckless stimulation bronze tower energy, pulls. Saying that is also pulling that torch. When both sides just about to form refuses to compromise, together the sound suddenly appears, in deep clouds after behind rock. Clouds. Whom had a look at to come? South Phoenix treasure the whole body winding vine, the vine, such as the iron. All spreads vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, proliferates. In the mountain massif the rocks of more than 200 meter scopes. He is the Jiangyi hit gulf time was put, Jiangyi only gave him to remind. 1 Clouds, was your. Who D Cloud Guan behind him is, immediately stimulates spirit mark, toes. Earth origin force to release backward, must execute the following fellow. In this Soxanri, he is like a fish in water, can display the pinnacle soil. Series martial law. However, in an instant, the vine sudden rebellion that South Phoenix treasure, who he releases controls, the wild smashing surrounding rock, cleans up 100 meters width, more than 200 meters deep endocraters, happen to made a connection with outside darkness. South outside Phoenix treasure holds up the torch that picks, falls back on itself the edge, the release vine twines. Squeak squeak squeak. Massive evil spirits flood into 200 meters gulf tidal, advancing. Uninterruptedly plunged to say. D clouds the whole body chill, immediately releases earth origin force to condense the dirt wall and behind, filled the gulf. However, when his startled. Losing concentration, Jiangyi goes all out to stimulate to movement the chains, 2 chains tear the torch forward, 6 chains tear his body backward. The torch that D clouds let go at the scene, the body also flung ruthlessly. Massive evil spirits submerge him immediately. D Cloud Chili called out pitifully, went all out to unify stone crystal to protect the whole body, the release earth origin force violent strikes the evil spirit. However the evil spirit quantity were too many, the sharp claw tears into shreds the crystal. Jiangyi is also controlling the sturdy chains, pulls toward outside darkness in him unceasingly. When D clouds that packages the whole body the stone is common, the chains also flings him to throw the gulf. Roar. A hot-tempered putting on mountain mastiff pounces upon suddenly, more than 10 meters, majestic terrifying, open the big mouth, bites ruthlessly, the sharp fang pierces the rock at the scene, sways the head violently. D Cloud Jingnu happens simultaneously, the disregarded release energy condenses the crystal in the surface, but puts on mountain AO to be tyrannical, entire swallows the mouth him, the big mouth chews. Jiangyi releases the roaring flame in the mountain massif, gradually burns. Thoroughly stone crystal, melts the rock, clashes from inside, but is controlling the chains of bronze tower, pulls to say. Domestic animal. Go away. D Cloud Fenu screamed, desperate releases martial law. He is the noble Holy Land disciple. He is the Yama Palace Lord passes on the disciple. How he can the quilt wild dog bite to death. However puts on Mountain Ao to be intrepid, resists his counterattack. Gnawing of mouthful blood is nipping stone. Phoenix Treasure South Station near the Gulf, grasps the flare, looks in the darkness, the partly visible cruel scene, nothing tender, without many happy. Feeling, is dismal and sad. Putting on Mountain Ao crazily was very long, finally bites the rock, the sharp fang pierces the chest cavity that D clouds ruthlessly. D Cloud Juewang called out pitifully. Puts on Mountain Ao to open mouth fiercely, ruthlessly closed, the canine advantage tooth penetrates his abdominal cavity again, bit the both feet. When the fang must close chew again, Jiangyi draws in the chains forcefully, leading Di Yunfei to have the mastiff mouth roar. Puts on the mountain mastiff violent anger, throws toward Jiangyi. Jiangyi, the next quarter of half-dead D Cloud Shuaijin Bronze Tower, the whole body roaring flame rebellion, the tour of vermilion bird flutters to cry. To howl, the coiling around city scorching sun, shines the darkness. Puts on Mountain Ao, by a glare photo, the consciousness confusion, is calling out pitifully retreating. We walk. Jiangyi Phoenix Treasure, puts the bronze tower south, climbs up the summit, found statue that falls. After dawn, the dark retrogression, the light revisits world, the exhausted beast of prey return to the territory one after another, but as quick, sad, and shrill pitiful yells broke tranquilly. The flowered monster had not been punctured the blind eyes, by Jiangyi, cuts off both hands, in swaying back and forth of ground pain. Bang! Jiangyi tramples in the flowered, not monster chest, presses stubbornly on the ground. I gave you opportunity life, you must do. The flowered monster. Your whole life is impossible to leave the dark prison. Jiangyi, you die like a dog. My mother will not forgive you. The flowered monster has not been in deep sorrow, opens mouth, to spurt the blood. Does not need to worry, she will reunite with you to the prison and quickly. While Wei Young and Flower have not fallen. Your family cannot run away. Jiangyi brandishes the heavy blows, to pound ruthlessly in the flowered knot. Monster surface gate, the resounding, the bridge of the nose smashing, the blood wind shoots. Not far away, D clouds the both legs to crush, the whole body was the blood. Is remaining unconscious. South Phoenix Treasure is condensing the vine, sneaks in Dantian, that D said. That crazy growth in sea of chi. Until the vine is filled with the sea of chi, brutal ripping open, D clouds. That finally awakes while still alive sorely, subconscious must transfer the energy, the panic-stricken discovery sea of chi simply had not responded. Are you special doing? D clouds, that the complexion is instantaneous, terrified, scream. South Phoenix Treasure, unemotional looked at him, turns the hand from the space ring to move a big tree. Branches and leaves green, the auspicious sign surrounds, above hangs all over. The hashed meat skeleton, head of a top and crown. Phoenix spirit sunlight, that phoenix feathered tree. South Phoenix Treasure? D clouds, that sobers, to the present, unbelievable. Looks at front man, didn't die? Was my the illusion? South Phoenix Treasure, looks at saying that on the handsome pale face reveals. Wipes the strange smile, but the dim eyes actually fell to tears. His too. Hand control is inserting full saying that the sea of chi vine, to continue to grow, willful spread. The speed is very slow, lets Cloud Chin Chu feeling tearing the pain. South Phoenix Treasure, stops quickly. You cannot kill me, otherwise the Yama Palace will not forgive your phoenix. Puts me to walk, our gratitude and grudges right off, I will not retaliate. Phoenix. D clouds the sea of chi to be tattered, the whole body spirit strength is unable to transfer, his pain was also terrified, struggles is crawling too. Phoenix treasure south in front. Put me. You special put me. South Phoenix treasure, the whole face tears, the smile was strange, controls. The vine to tie down D cloud Quanshan bone, forcing him to kneel in the face of the Phoenix spirit sunlight, pressed the head to make an effort. Underground, then. The vine bored hole in the body, grew the green bud. Puts me to walk, D to say wailing that is in deep sorrow. You will be living forever. Is living. Phoenix treasure south, muttered whispers, controlled the vine, to drill the both legs that D said that spread the root system. Jiangyi suffers the flowered, not monster, after taking in the bronze tower. Happened to seize this evil cruel one. South Phoenix treasure, Phoenix, spirit sunlight, the Phoenix feather tree. Recruits into the space ring, D cloud show, knelt in the close space forever. After Jiangyi, and other Phoenix South treasure is calm, walks, you're older. Sisters matter, I was really sorry very much, if also has what need I to do. Bounden. South Phoenix treasure mirthless smile, I want my elder sister to live, can you achieve? I was really sorry very much. Jiangyi shakes the head bitterly and astringently, really underestimated the Bai Qinxiang mother and child's retaliatory mentality, underestimated their wickedness. Enmity has reported that I should walk. Also good, first returns to Fengqing, reported as safe and secure with the family member. I could not go back. I must disappear, can assure the security of Fengqing. Do you prepare? Leaves here, to very far place. Or first in a no-return Holy Land rest period of time? Jiangyi feels south the Phoenix treasure state of mind very is not right, but can also understand this losing close mood. Does not use. South Phoenix treasure, shakes the head, turns around to enter the forest. Silently. He must fuse the Phoenix bone, comprehensively, he must stimulate the strength of bloodlines, he must grow stronger, becomes very strong, he stronger too. Return to Fengqing open and aboveboard, fearlessly fire Holy Land. South Phoenix treasure. Jiangyi was shouting the sound to the Phoenix bow southern back, my Jiang. Yi owes your older sister a life. If we'll have the need in the future, I do not balk at 10,000 deaths. Chapter 388, Comprehensive Preparation. As Pil State changes name to Red Lotus Dancheng, symbolizes that once was the Pil master of Langyue dynasty seriously, belongs to the Luofu mountain range. Officially, the atmosphere of various Luofu places surge upward, was anticipating that Red Lotus Dancheng takes to the change of Luofu. However, short several celestial empress, has the resounding news to shock. Luofu not returns to senior elder to arrive at the Scarlet Cloud sect suddenly. Forcefully seizing sovereign complete elder level character, no matter is. Closing up, retires, no matter guard sect gate, remains behind the crystal. Or takes in the short half of the day completely, the person of person and interrogation that any encounter the resistance, executes directly. The sudden frigid event, shocks all parties. Not returned to senior elder only to speak a few words from beginning to end. Where Bai Qinxiang has been at. When to at this moment, people remembered Jiangyi once angrily rebuking in Red Lotus Dancheng, guessed that Bai Qinxiang did anything. This does not provoke Jiangyi is so simple, definitely made anything to offend the Holy Land important matter. Enlightened ruler, undeserved. Are really anything does not know. The Scarlet Cloud's sovereign finish Yuan Long, to kneel before the palace. Terrified, bows politely, the main hall deep place to sit well, no return holy. Lord of stage. The no-return Holy Land whole body is blooming the flaming ray, probably a round of scorching sun, illuminates thoroughly the palace. The terrifying power and influence like wave-like, continuous coming. Complete, Yuan Lang is pale, the vitality surges, the following scarlet. Cloud sect elders kneel down completely, the whole body shivers. No one has thought, Jiangyi angrily rebukes unexpectedly comes true. However, special has an accident? Where is Bai Qinxiang at? The no-return Holy Lord dignified sound seems like 9 days of startling. Thunderclap, the trembling broad main hall. Enlightened ruler. I really do not know that which Bai Qinxiang went. A month ago, she said that must lead her child disciple to go out informed and experienced, may want long time. I considered that they with some Jiang family, truly gratitude and grudges, the approval went out. After that she had not contacted me again. Enlightened ruler, I know, only then these. Complete, Yuan Lang is pale, shouts loudly. In the broad palace, goes out of a dry corpse old person, exuded the dim light. I to observe closely finished Yuan Long, you were said. Accepts the soul to interrogate and torture? Is this deceased person? Finishes the Yuan Long heart to tremble, what did? I say? The white moon/month lifts the skinny hand, presses forward. Complete, Yuan Lang, the whole body ties tight, the pitiful yell sound. That sends out the pain. Under the scarlet clouds sect all elder frightened vision, an empty shadow. That is similar to finishing Yuan Long tears, decided in the midair. That finishes the soul of Yuan Long. The white moon/month raises the soul air/qi, condenses 300 soul needles. Pierces the scarlet clouds sovereign soul accurate. The soul needle twists, changes to the soul air/qi, condenses the god of death. Terrifying appearance, twined soul that finished Yuan Long. The terrifying picture, making some scarlet clouds sect elders sit down. Exhausted directly there, vibration that the whole body cannot stop. White moon/month controls, god of death, to twine finish the Yuan Long soul. The spot of canine advantage tooth cruel biting head, is investigating the memory and soul. Finishes the soul of Yuan Long to struggle sad and shrill, the radical. Distortion, oneself kneel, their whole body am stiff, the pair of eyes circle. Stares, mouth big, is very painful. Long time. White moon/month then looked at no return Holy Lord in palace, shakes the head. Slowly. The no return Holy Lord indifferent dignified sound spreads the palace again. What secret do you have to tell me? So long as said that can live. Remaining. Throws the great wilderness abyss, to feed the evil spirit. Enlightened ruler, we really does not know that you must ask anything. Enlightened ruler, what also please tell us Bai Qinxiang, that cheap person to make? Enlightened ruler, we are unjust, we have not really done the matter that anything does a disservice to no return Holy Land. The elders hurry to shout loudly, own soul was for fear that toad to suffer. Was too terrifying, Tet was scary. First put him. No return Holy Lord hence white moon/month to release the soul. Complete, Yuan Lang the weak paralysis on the ground, the soul transmits the intermittent stabbing pain, the vibration that the body cannot stop, also. Asked the enlightened ruler to inform, Bai Qinxiang violated anything. The Bai Qinxiang mother and child, have joined Li Fire Holy Land. Li Fire Holy Land is conspiring to the counterattack that Luofu and not returns. Showed to me, your Scarlet Cloud sect has not involved in this event. Otherwise, the Scarlet Cloud sect is the second part of Great Bear sect. No return. Holy Lord finishes speaking, the scarlet clouds sect high and low. Raises the cold air completely, but actually, the complexion was white. Does Bai Qinxiang go to Li Fire Holy Land? This is the betrayal of scarlet fruits. How can she do that? Has not thought what disaster she does do that will bring to the scarlet cloud sect? Damn cheap person. The scarlet cloud sect trains second elder Haiher, does she return the scarlet cloud sect unexpectedly? Enlightened ruler, I uses the scarlet cloud sect all previous generations. Sovereign hero soul, to take an oath, I really do not know that Bai Qinxiang. That cheap person did the matter of this treason and heresy. Asked the enlightened ruler to give me the opportunity, I will certainly direct Bai Qinxiang, captured alive personally, hands over in the enlightened ruler hand. The scarlet clouds sovereign realize the issue gravity finally. This is suspected that their entire scarlet cloud sects became the Li Fire Holy Land and Ghost. If could not explain, the scarlet cloud sect will remove from Luofu. Thoroughly. Thinks of here, the scarlet clouds sect sovereign was burning with anger. Wishes one could to swallow whole, Bai Qinxiang. Enlightened ruler. Investigated thoroughly. Jiangyi drags the half-dead flowered monster not to return to Holy Land. Before directly soaring the palace. Flowered not monster? Finishes Yuan Long neatly there looks bloody the fellow to Jiangyi. Bai Qinxiang Lord Tang Taiping to devote to the Yama Palace said our things completely. Li Fire Holy Land goal not in Luofu, the opportunity that but must battle against with the dynasty using Luofu, detonates the great wilderness abyss, the release is boundless, embezzles great wilderness and Luofu. Jiangyi said, flowered not monster throwing ruthlessly on the ground. Finishes Yuan Long, they to raise the cold air, but actually, detonates the great wilderness abyss? Li Fire Holy Land was insane. Once abyss destruction, darkness beyond control submerges tens of thousands, li. 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers. What scene that is, many life tragic deaths. Is this matter that Holy Land can handle? Thing. No return. Holy Lord gets hold of both hands, looks dignified. Although it is expected that arrives at this possibility, but she will want Li Fire Holy Land to launch the attack directly, believes that Li Fire Holy Land will choose what this way takes revenge, will therefore interrogate and torture the Scarlet Cloud sect severely whether will work as the ghost. However, the fact is actually that most is not willing to see. This is not they are so simple in the desolate headstrong primary field flood. But is the true plunging the people into disaster. The Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle, Li Fire Holy Land is really unseemly behavior. Holy Land, first is the living person refine the pill of immortality, latter detonates great wilderness, which this protects the common people, this is works as the ants, the common people. Complete, Ly, Yuan Lang sets out to shout loudly, enlightened ruler. Scarlet Cloud sect Yuan makes the obligation, unites various, resists Li Fire Holy Land. Jiangyi snort / hum sound, any one of you will not leave here. What matter does here have your complete, Ly, Yuan Lang despised this Jiangyi. How many times you have come Holy Land, how many have seen enlightened ruler? How many loyalty has to hear? You're some dread. If Li Fire Holy Land will attack Luofu in the future, had what advantage, you might find Bai Qinxiang, goes to Li Fire Holy Land. Jiangyi does not frame the Scarlet Cloud sect intentionally, but learns from another's mistakes, has to guard. In any case, the Scarlet Cloud sect is only a strength, are many they is not many, being short of them are many, in order to insurance, controls. You utter nonsense. Saves the province. Perhaps the war just started, the Bai Qinxiang secret. We'll find you, then stirs up rebellion you. Jiang Yi said to no return Holy Lord, before matter has not been solved. Please keep hear them completely, cannot bleed off. Complete, Yuan Lei requested hastily, enlightened ruler, we will not abandon Luofu absolutely, please give us the opportunity that the merit makes. Reparations. Complete detention dungeon. No return Holy Lord will certainly not allow the hidden danger to oneself. Happen to taking this opportunity, shocks various Luofu. Outside the palace, the disciple holds the fist in the other hand to receive an order, does not attend to finish Yuan Long, their entreaty, drags away. Completely. White Yuadao, enlightened ruler, Li Fire Holy Land is crazed, since can think. To detonate great wilderness, can think that cruelly method, we must be well prepared. No return Holy Lord hesitates long time, ordered, Jiang Yi, returns to Heavenly Master Sect. Made the transaction with the big imperial princes. 3 imperial princes and 9 princesses Langya dynasty, negotiated with the Langya dynasty, rests the both sides' gratitude and grudges. I understand. Jiang Yi had not insisted excessively, now is not truly suitable pesters with the Langya dynasty again excessively. Let's go. The imperial family personnel announced the news that again Jiang Hongwu breaks through, and no return Holy Land new custom forces the imperial family to give up invading sufficiently. Moreover, now can bleed off, in the future, can also grasp. Transmitted orders various Luofu, above the sole boundary 5 heavy days. Completely to no return Holy Land building up. Although no return Holy Lord hopes that can teach the Langya dynasty ruthlessly, but the priority must deal with Li Fire Holy Land presently. The Li Fire Holy Land strength is actually very ordinary, the powerhouse, but who they are on good terms were too many. My this manages. Jiang Yi turns around to leave. The no return Holy Lord arrangement said, White Moon/month, return to Abyss. Guarding, coordinate forest, Tianlu, they protects the seal. Understood. I and forest Tianlu, Jiangqingzi, Fang Qingyun, spared nothing. To protect the abyss. Wait. You talked Supreme Jincheng, the Chaos Purple Mansion again, said Great Wilderness, if changed, the Dark Kingdom must be involved, asking them to consider. Enlightened ruler felt relieved, White Moon/month soars, leaves Holy Land. No return Holy Lord, shut the eye, comes the person. Transmitted orders, Wei Qianqiu and Huatianzong, blocked northern Luofu, vigilant desolate Main Yuan. Establishes 300 steels to me, proliferates common border region Luofu blocks. Comprehensively, entering, kills without the amnesty. Chapter 389, Pleasant Surprise. The monarchs by Luofu were invited to attend the Langya dynasty negotiations. The White Tiger sect was Luofu 18 sects and Jiang Hongwu promote to enter the Nirvana boundary, as well as Luofu 18 sects added 2 elders. Newly by the news that no return Holy Land protected, gave Langya the imperial family very big vibration. Be forced, was the current dynasty interior situation truly no longer suits. Makes war, the imperial family ultimately accepted the mediation. And makes clear to the world officially was mediated the adjustment by the monarch, the Langya dynasty is willing to be settled with various Luofu. The dynasty relieved to issuing a warrant for arrest of Jiang family and Nailan family, the southern border East Xinjiang powerhouse who disbanding built up. Luofu returns the royal family member, big imperial princes and 3 imperial princes as well as 9 princesses. Reason that stressed that in the name of monarch is mainly the both sides. Personally used face countenance. After all, no one is willing to make the outside world think that is be forced, has to compromise, but receive the persuasion, is willing to put down the gratitude and grudges. Announcement of both sides' high-sounding talk triggers the stir again. The name of monarch is widely known the world. Jiang Yi, you are not very crazy, do not kill us? Finally, do not put us. The big imperial prince goes out of the iron to be firm. Finally, the excitement of difficulty relief and depressing anger, making his handsome face twist fiercely. Jiang Yi is with smile on the face, remains unmoved. Please, we let us have another chance to meet. Your Highness, please. The people of imperial family take the magnificent and expensive overcoat. Prepares, puts on to them. 3 imperial princes quickly bind, 9 princesses are aloof, the big imperial prince casts off them, arrives in front of Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is with smile on the face. Doesn't big imperial prince give up? The big imperial prince snort/hum, smiles too, lifts the hand, patted the face of Jiang Yi. Very is at heart aggrieved? Do not install, come, scolded too. Scolded yourself to be incompetent, scolding you were stupid, scolding yourself. Lived, but was the feudal official. Jiang Yi chuckled too. Am I a feudal official? Now is not clear, but your life misses the throne, has determined. You should sigh with emotion one, lives. But for closely related, lifelong is the feudal official. The big imperial prince complexion is gloomy, seizes the Jiang Yi neck, before gathering his face, you are waiting to me. Today puts me to leave, is your life biggest mistake. Jiang Yi holds his wrist/skill, makes an effort gently, the bone split sound makes the big imperial prince shout that let's go sorely. Big imperial prince. First, do not worry to throw the aggressive statement, that day when you achieve said again. The big imperial prince breaks free from the hand of Jiang Yi ruthlessly. Retrocedes 2 steps, swept in a palace heavenly master sect and person of White Tiger sect. We will also meet again, but is not here, but is the day of imperial family is firm. No matter the man or the woman, will live to might as well die. Big brother, we should walk. 9 princesses are very from beginning to end quiet, but looks at to Jiang Yi. Time, the chilly eye ground can flash through penetrates to the bone ruthless. Spicy. The fake 3 imperial prince whole faces are excited, can live unexpectedly. Is going out of the dungeon, it seems like return to the imperial city to be able to marry several years. Chu Yuan they? The big imperial prince puts on the magnificent and expensive overcoat, raises the head slightly, restored once arrogant domineering. An imperial family clan always said, they must keep this. Why doesn't go back with us together? The big imperial prince was also counting on they strengthened the position. So long as 6 imperial princes have not ascended the throne officially, oneself have the opportunity. Has not come to an arrangement. What I asked was why. You have not known this situation, on the gone back road explained to you. Slowly. Imperial family clan old, helpless shaking the head, this negotiations. Transaction is not because the imperial family has what overwhelming advantage, forcing various Luofu to compromise, but was both sides is unable to back down, unavoidably conducted the mediation. Now does not release people, sooner or later must release people. The big imperial prince snort/hum the sound, stared at Jiang Yi ruthlessly. This turns around to leave. Jiang Yi, we have another chance to meet. Hopes you can live the day of. 9 princesses received the overcoat that the guard hands over, leaves the main hall under the people protection. After the imperial family team leaves Heavenly Master Sect, Jiang Yi they rapidly complete building up, starts to rush to no-return Holy Land. Other leave one after another, above the spirit origin realm 5 heavy days. Go into action without exception completely. Had the lesson of scarlet clouds. Sect, no one dares the disobedient Holy Land decree. 8 Mausoleum Wall and Red Lotus Pill sects, become the Luofu strongest too. Strengths, is responsible for being vigilant Shijiang. Chongling said goodbye the longing monarch, joined the Heavenly Master sect. Team, went to no-return Holy Land together. Safely, gives you a thing. Jiang Yi, sat on a skylark with Yi Amren brazenly. Actually, gave her 5 lines of stones. Delivers me the stone? Yi Amren is very helpless, I look at your likely block. Stone. The Jiangyi Hardstopper, gives Yi Amren, this is 5 lines of stones. 50. Holy Land, Su, clear, exchanged Azure Pung corpse, with it with Ouyang. Beautifully, said that falls from the sky of revelation mystical place. Yi Amren doubt looked at Jiang Yi, condenses bright limpid 5 lines of rune. The cover to 5 lines of stones on. The tranquil 5 lines of stones leap gorgeous radiance, colorful, bright. Eye-catching, 5 lines of energy continuous transpirations of rushing. Integrate rune. Rune twists, the drastic fluctuation, almost cannot withstand the energy to explode. Yi Amren raises 5 lines of rune, surprised looks to restore the tranquil. Stone. Really has 5 lines of strength. The gold/metal, wood, water, fire and earth, various energies are balanced. Like most primitive, the air/chi of nature. Jiang Yi said, the thing that in revelation mystical place falls, often. Triggered intense fight in the upper boundary, intensely to cracking there. Stratum, is the sky of revelation mystical place. Such thing is often. Precious, contains the extraordinary strength. Does not seem like the stone. Yi Amren, both hands hold the stone, with rapt attention feeling. Isn't the stone? Probably has a special energy. Yi Amren sets out, is shouting, front, Yi Tianlan, father. Come. Comes quickly. Yi Tianlan is sitting cross-legged to contemplate on the front skylark. Pretends that has not heard. Nearby alone, this solitary one elder, is riding the skylark, close to him. Sovereign, shouted you in behind safely. Shut up. The matter of young couple, you mix anything blindly. Yi Tianlan thinks that as Yi Amren has not forgiven Jiang Yi, does not want to sit the same place with him. Alone the solitary one elder suddenly, pretends not to hear, sits in. Repose with eyes closed on the skylark. Father? Forefront Yi Amren urges the skylark to rush. The Yi Tianlan implicit rejection said, I must cultivation, the energy is too strong, cannot ride the skylark with you. You put in great inconvenience, with Jiang Yi alone later. What, you have a look at this, Jiang Yi, to deliver me. Yi Amren lifts 5 lines of stones to hint toward the father. Jiang Yi, you were excessive. Does a Yi Tianlan brow wrinkle, deliver the stone? Is this attitude that sought to forgive? Even if throws to kiss too forcefully good. Delivers a stone unexpectedly, really can think thanks to you. Jiang Yi does not know whether to laugh or cry, this is 5 lines of stones. Yi Amren said, this is not 5 lines of stones. You look. Also deceives my daughter? Jiang Yi, you went too far. Yi Tianlan was more indignant. Yi Amren throws 5 lines of stones to Yi Tianlan, father, your inside has a special energy well probably. Yi Tianlan just caught 5 lines of stones, the complexion slightly changes. He is also heavenly book spirit mark, but also sublimated the saint mark, was sensitive to 5 lines of strength. This is not the stone is truly impossible to contain, so rushes, the pure 5 lines of strengths, inside is also surging, probably a more intense energy. Isn't the Jiangyi surprised, raising brow? What 5 lines of stones can also be? But what accident/surprise, great wilderness imprisoned day also to count on. That Yi Anren brings up the rear. Yi Tianlan condenses 5 lines of rune, derives stone 5 lines of strength. The rune rapid full, the ray is bright, the shining hills, the powerful fluctuation causes the world strength between of nature to be turbulent. Yi Tianlan discards rushing rune, condenses second rune, to continue to absorb stone 5 lines of strength. Then third and fourth. By the Yi Tianlan boundary and St. Mark, condensed 5 lines of rune are powerful, can easily destroy a mountain forest, but stone 5 lines of strength of implication are above the imagination by far. Yi Tianlan from the high noon to the night, from the night to the next day. High noon, to the evening, condenses 319 5 lines of rune again, finally. Stone the energy consumes completely, inside thing appears. Finally. Is forever glorious, illuminates thoroughly the sunset glow. Rumbled a sound, resounds through the hills. The powerhouses of Heavenly Master sect White Tiger sect stop one after another, surprised looks at that ray in Yi Tianlan. Yi Tianlan jumps down from the skylark, stands the summit, shocks looks at inside that group of light shadow. What thing is this? A microcosm? Yi Anren unbelievable looks at that group of shadows. The dense fog is misty, turbulent surges, such as cloud sea high. In the dense fog presents the different scene, has thunder 10,000 tears. The dense fog has the land to thunder, such as the tide gallops, has the jungle myriad, full of vitality. The wonderful light winds around, the continuous change, is breeding the completely new world probably. 5 lines of seeds? After Yi Tianlan careful nosing, finally saw clearly in the dense fog is anything. Marvelous seed that is blooming endless radiance. 5 lines of strength of rushing, the extraordinary dense fog scene, is making clear to its status 5 lines of seeds. Chapter 390, Terrifying Seed. Where do you obtain? Yi Tianlan hurries to cover that group of rays, the shock looks at Jiangyi. The Jiangyi vision rocks, surges up at heart. Unexpectedly, is a seed? This may with containing the stone of 5 lines of energies is the completely different concepts. 5 lines of seeds, the natural seed, indicates the growth, to evolve, and infinite possibility. Su Clear definitely does not think, in a stone actually has the universe. In revelation mystical place obtains. Jiangyi deeply raises the tone, recovering, but as the excited whole body gives off heat. This, if the thing of without owner is best, if there is any secret, that is the total destruction. Yi Tianlan is excited, actually felt the crisis. Lets him do what he pleases. We obtained, was our safely, plants the air. Admission see it quickly. Jiangyi is urging Yi Anren impatiently, controls. As soon as possible, covers the aura as soon as possible. Quickly, Jiangyi gives her presenting a gift faith token in a big hurry. Receives. Yi Tianlan 5 lines of seed stoppers to Yi Anren, is excited and gratified. Jiangyi cares about his treasure unmarried girl very much. Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, a seed gave to bribe you. Father, you are more appropriate. Yi Anren gets back one's composure from the shock, although longs for also. Anticipating very much, but the father is the sole boundary peak. Such chance could make him pass the life and death boundary, steadily. Jiang Yi said hastily, you are more appropriate. No return Holy Land is. Arranging the stealth activity needs you to be responsible. Before also somewhat suspected, Yi Anren can control Great Wilderness too. Imprison a day of seal, can haunch Great Wilderness to imprison day. Imprisons a day of seal, to imprison a day core as Great Wilderness, not only. Needs to release 5 lines of energies, must control other 5 kinds of Great Seals. Although there is a Spirit Seal coordination, but controls other 5 kinds of Great Seals after all is he and Ji Lingxian, these strong people. If the Yi Anren strength is insufficient, the handling is not good, is very difficult to haunch Great Wilderness to imprison day, let alone display seal. Might. However, the chance comes as so sudden, is so violent. Yi Tianlan and Yi Anren hear Jiang Yi regarding the explanation of Great Wilderness Seal, deeply raised the tone. No return Holy Land actually has so secretly. No return Holy Land unexpectedly in arrangement thorough seal, Great Wilderness. No return Holy Lord actually still at the suggestion of Jiang Yi, becomes that. Sets, shocking big absolute core control by Yi Anren. Safely relax, you admit the sea of Qi 5 lines of seeds, although, does not need scruples it to have what secret, will annoy anything to trouble. Waits for Great Wilderness Seal found the master, our 7 are the closest companions, mutual interdependence, common growth. No matter faced with anything, we accompanies you to shoulder together. Jiang Yi was too excited, had the absolute core energy, others said. Yi Tianlan was happy for Yi Anren, a seed, the Great Seal, widens his daughter. Future life journey together sufficiently, has magnificently a more splendid life. Under vision that Yi Anren and Jiang Yi and Yi Tianlan encourage, nods. Received 5 lines of seeds, admitted the mouth. Yi Tianlan sits cross-legged immediately, condenses rune, protects the fusion of Yi Anren. Young master, had an accident? Yanjing, they gather on the summit. Good deed. Jiang Yi had not said, this secret can preserve well to preserve. The known person, the fewer the better. 5 lines of seeds, the potential was too terrifying. Once news exposition, let alone world Holy Land will move restlessly, the royalty will covet. Chong Ling guessed correctly is 5 lines of stones, but has not thought of 5 lines of seeds, therefore strange looks that Jiang Yi as excited as the appearance that the eyes shine, as for this appearance? Li fire Holy Land. Wei Qianqiu and Hu Tianzong raise up 300 steels in the both sides boundary. Suddenly, caused the stir in the desolate headstrongly, caused the vigilance of Li fire Holy Land. Does no return Holy Land want to do? Why raised up the steel at this time suddenly, but also was so high profile? After Tang Taiping obtains the news, immediately has not the good premonition. Tang Taiping passes on disciple Leaf Yangrong, saying, what on steel writes is. Luofu seals up comprehensively, entering, kills without the amnesty. This saying obviously brings murderous aura with the hostility, may be very aiming at us. According to the arrangement of their Li fire Holy Land, after first batch of person ready dead secret investigation, clear Great Wilderness arrange, stage 2. Is these friend to disperse cultivates the status, to enter the Luofu mountain range, waits for an opportunity to act. But Wei Qianqiu raises up the steel now, their friend, no matter camouflages. Anything, in the name of anything, did not have the means to go. Tang Taiping deeply frowned, does not care to go, what is vigilant is this? Time point. Deep clouds that they did go for several days? Leaf Yangrong said, about 10 days. Unsurprisingly, now should investigate thoroughly the arrangement of abyss, the round trip catches up. Hua Weiyang was somewhat worried, can be discovered, caused the vigilance of No Return Holy Land? Bai Qinxiang shakes the head saying, various Luofu present energy are aiming at the Langye dynasty, the No Return Holy Land main energy always in great wilderness, rarely inspects Luofu. If they do not make the matter of special stir, not possible to be discovered. Tang Taiping asked, can find the way to mix the investigation? Li Xiangrong said, No Return Holy Land nearby handing over the wiring. Arranged many powerhouses, wants to mix to be very difficult, only if detours other places. But, the time towed as the matter stands too for a long time. From detonating the Great Wilderness time, but also remains for 18 days. Detoured without enough time the investigation. Tang Taiping shakes the head slowly, initially was, because listen to the Bai Qinxiang words, must wait for the Langye dynasty to make war with Luofu acts. Again, therefore preparation suppressed the speed intentionally, has not thought that suddenly had this accident/surprise. Bai Qinxiang was worried that own child, proposed, if the time without enough time, fiercely attacks No Return Holy Land directly, starts the war, then, while arranges the person to infiltrate Luofu randomly, circles the great wilderness abyss, detonates there directly. Hua Weiyang was worried that the elder brother was stranded in Luofu cannot come out. Our offensive is fiercer, No Return Holy Land from Luofu, and from the abyss, the person who adjusts or more, abyss their strength will be very weak, we only need few people, can detonate there. Unrecommendable. Tang Taiping shakes the head. Li Fire Holy Land is refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, the refine the pill of immortality master, are eventually many, the powerhouse number is limited, insufficiently meets the tough head-on with toughness with no return. Holy Land. Although they built up friend many, but as helps after all. If Holy Land first detonates Great Wilderness, the heavy losses not return. Coordinate attack, that these friends definitely spare no effort. But once them first to launch the attack, plays with one's life the dying war, perhaps. Some difficulties. Bai Qinxiang asked suddenly, does Li Fire Holy Land have been on good terms? Holy Land? Joint attack, No Return Holy Land. Li Fire Holy Land is Elixir Holy Land, has the contact with Major Holy Land of Southeast District, making them coordinate to make some common occurrences. They will not decline, but wants them to attack Holy Land is impossible. Tang Taiping understands the meaning of Bai Qinxiang, the significance that but World Holy Land has is to protect the common people, can have the contradiction, actually cannot have the war, cannot appear in circles to destroy some Holy Land, bad event. Therefore their enlightened rulers proposed, first detonates Great Wilderness. The manufacture accident/surprise, then announced that No Return Holy Land insults the Li Fire Holy Land news, seizes the chance to take revenge. Such No Return Holy Land vanishes thoroughly, without the qualifications. Called Holy Land again, even if other Holy Land had the opinion, not again. Forcefully, over. However first makes war, then detonates Great Wilderness, the nature completely changed. What do not say, first detonates Great Wilderness, then attacks not returns. Did not need to manage the war between Langye dynasty and Luofu again, the powder that the Yama Palace and Military Palace designated extremely cultivated/repaired, tomorrow will prepare to act. No matter goes round far, must circle Great Wilderness, the long-range raid. Abyss. Tang Taiping sets out, hurries to pass, reports the enlightened ruler. Hua Weiyang asked in a low voice, Mother, the big brother will not have anything. Should unable. Their strength is not weak, will not arouse the special Interest, I guess that should be other anything stimulation to no return holy land. Your elder brother they should hide in Luofu now, looks for the opportunity to return to desolate Main Yuan. You do not need to worry, accompanies has not fallen keeps Li Fire Holy Land. I enter great wilderness with Tang Taiping. Do you also go? This is the opportunity of performance, how I can miss. Chapter 391, arranges great wilderness to imprison day. No return Holy Lord sets out pleasantly surprised, 5 lines of seeds? The good child to come quickly, I have a look. Yi Amren salutes to no return Holy Lord, steps on the stone steps to step onto the stage. After 3 days and 3 nights fusions, 5 lines of seeds successful took root in her sea of Qi, and inconceivable transformation. Her sea of Qi was once full as the sea of Qi of Ichor, the changed dense fog was boundless. The 5 colors wonderful light wound around, various phenomenon were partly visible, seems like breeding the mountains and rivers woods, the fog thunder and lightning. Those who make Yi Amren accidental / surprised is, the steel and sea of Qi was dissolved by 5 lines of radiance unexpectedly, only leaves behind the above. Ancient Chinese characters, is blooming brightly brilliance, flutters in the hazy sea of Qi, the probably fresh / live elf was ordinary, gives her sea of Qi to increase several points of charm. Do not resist, relaxes. Relaxes. The no return Holy Lord fingertip condenses a wisp of radiance, selected gently in the Yi Amren Holy Book of Heaven's mark. The Saint Mark regains consciousness, the ray is eye-catching. The nimble and resourceful Holy Book of Heaven's mark exudes 5 colors. Radiance unexpectedly. Yi Amren tranquil is standing, whatever the enlightened ruler investigates himself. Not only she actually spirit mark changed, the marvelous energy is also improving the body, from the meridians to the blood vessel, seemed experiencing the sublimation, moreover until now is still continuing. Good child. Hope that you not return to. You were I waited for 200 years of pledge. After no return, Holy Lord, careful investigation, the exciting sound is shivering. Jiang Yi asked with a smile, can enlightened ruler accept great wilderness to imprison a day of seal safely? Naturally can. Must the energy. No return Holy Lord deeply looked at Yi Amren, 5 lines of physicals that is most difficult to seek for were waited till by her unexpectedly, moreover compares expected is more powerful. As the matter stands, great wilderness imprison day to arrange officially. Starting today, you follow safely side me, well recuperation body. 5 lines of seeds, although is the extraordinary chance, but the energy is very strong. If the control is not good, you might become its nourishment. Only then you can control it truly, uses its time, can be the true 5 lines of physicals, 5 lines of sources. Unsurprisingly, your spirit mark will therefore present the sublimation. The Mahayana Saint Mark possibly is not the limit. No return Holy Lord is filling with the anticipation to Yi Amren. The Yi Tianlan whole body exudes a heat flow. Does oneself treasure daughter want to make no return Holy Lord to pass on the disciple? Also can continue to sublimate spirit mark? The pleasant surprise comes was too surprising, was too violent. Jiang Yi, you did not need to manage the Li Fire Holy Land matter. Such big matter, you cannot control. Starting today, puts in the energy, the cultivation, completely. First returns to the Dark Kingdom, shouted that Shi Yan accepts spirit seal, then enters the drop hammer heavily, asks Ji Ling Xian to come back to accept chaotic day seal. As for Xiao Fengwu that you said that left behind legendary elixir, looked at His sublimation, if met the condition, I burying a day of seal, to him. If not, good, in addition finds others. Before no return Holy Lord, is not willing to make the beast spirit mark. Control bury a day of seal, but is the hope with purer soil series spirit. Mark, but currently has 5 lines of seeds, other does not need to haggle. Over. Jiangyi joyful expression of gratitude, the Xiaofengwu person is good, you will definitely not regret. Also, I am not beast spirit mark, can take over. Control to burn a day of seal in the same old way. Person is wrong, I do not know, you what rush in any case are misappropriating. Great wilderness to imprison day going is real. Where no return Holy Lord can not understand the Jiangyi wishful thinking. But did not matter, so long as can seal up the abyss, great wilderness. Imprisons finally whose day turns, does not matter, perhaps in the future Jiang. He must take over control of the position of enlightened ruler. Jiangyi smiles awkwardly, does not say. Little fellow, I reminded your one, entered the drop hammer, heavily, anxiously. Disciplined for several months, strong body and spirit. The might of great wilderness seal is strong, does not want to discharge each time is tossed. About half dead, enhances the physical quality, to the pinnacle that you can achieve. You felt relieved that I can control the great wilderness seal. Also, my treasure apprentice Peony, said goodbye, is in heat randomly. Enlightened ruler, the Jiangyi cheeks pull out, wanting to cry but have no tears, am I that person? No return Holy Lord waves saying, prepares quickly. Enlightened ruler, must be carefully fire Holy Land. Jiangyi just about to reminds, was broken by the enlightened ruler, I have said that the Li fire Holy Land matter, does not need your little fellow to worry. Even if they all press, I cast light upon to shoulder. Supreme Jin. Qing and Chaos Purple Mansion in Dark Kingdom, will not make them arrive at the abyss to be dissolute. No return Holy Lord, the whole body is full of the vigor and fervor now. Finally must arrange to imprison day, if really has the expectation effect. The no return Holy Land millennium long cherished wishes must be completed. The name of her doing right by enlightened ruler, does right by Holy Land too. Anticipate, the great trust of doing right by deceased teacher. Now, who special wants to prevent her, to affect her, she must desperately. What dark kingdom? What supreme Jin Qing, Chaos Purple Mansion? Yi Tianlan strange visits them, where that is, cannot understand completely. Wants more discreet. Song Hanyue and Xiaofengwu, they must arrange the person to meet, be not seized by Li fire Holy Land. Jiangyi raised the sentence, this leaves behind legendary elixir, turns around to leave the main hall. If Xiaofengwu makes every effort to succeed, buried a day of seal, to find the master even. As the matter stands, in 7 great wilderness seal only then. Spreads out the day of seal, also vacancy. Where to looks wooden is Holy Spirit mark. Can use Ding Linglong? Jiangyi shakes the head, can not need unable to use, they are also only spirit origin realm, so long as entered the soul boundary, before promote. Found, had the time to wear in slowly. South Phoenix treasure? Jiangyi thinks suddenly South Phoenix treasure of departure, for several days. Was together, always feels that his spirit mark was somewhat strange, can stimulate to his spirit mark unexpectedly. Is the Phoenix feather spirit mark particularity? It was at that time excited, considers only need take revenge, did not have to ask with enough time carefully. Jiangyi has a look to the no return Holy Land valuable pavilion. The voice of Pil Sovereign makes a sound suddenly in the Jiangyi mind. What do you need? I do not need, that Xiaofengwu need that you said. What do you mean? I have said that elixir that I leave behind is not only sublimates spirit mark. Is so simple. What ability also has? Stimulates the body potential. Especially regarding beast spirit mark, the effect is more obvious. Jiangyi runs immediately in the valuable pavilion direction, can say in detail? Beast spirit mark is rare, one of the primary causes, is in the body is flowing the specific bloodlines. However, unlike that pure bloodlines inheritance, this bloodline strength is very weak, awakened spirit mark the time consumes similarly. If beast spirit mark takes my elixir, sublimate spirit mark at the same time, will also stimulate the bloodline strength. Is stimulates the deep level the ancestor lineage / vein strength. However, elixir buried for 30,000 years, the drug efficacy loss was serious. We had a look at the special thing to the no-return Holy Land valuable pavilion. Can be supplementary with the elixir drug efficacy. I first for Xiaofengwu, thank you. Jiangyi more runs is quicker, directly. Soars the no-return Holy Land valuable pavilion, Two-Spirit Palace. In the Two-Spirit Palace is very lively, not only there are disciple also to have the elder, borrowing thing that passes in and out. Jiangyi found the town / subdues palace elder, after saluting, said. Enlightened ruler makes me look for a type of thing. I have a look, does not bring to go out. The old person selected the old view, Jiangyi. Is I. You join the temple? Joined. Doesn't enlightened ruler want you to worship on bended knees for 66 days too? Outside? Enlightened ruler currently, where has the energy to do the situation? Jiang. He smiles awkwardly, this old man knows are very many. Chapter 392, You have been eliminated. The old person grasps the walking stick to haunch the ricket's body, what do you want to look for? I look to look, if really has, you take to the enlightened ruler personally, I will not bump randomly. Along with me comes. The old person is moving the old body, ushers in the Two-Spirit Palace, Jiang. From one, seeks one by one. Lord of no return Holy Land as Luofu, the inheritance years is glorious, the background is abundant, here weapon and martial law, the spirit essence, and elixir, wait to have everything expected to find. However found seventh from one, Pil Sovereign has been very quiet. The old person has the patience actually very much, is accompanying Jiangyi. Layer upon layer one walks upward. Once for a while also looks at his two eyes, the eye ground is glittering the ray of difference. Monster bloodstone, Pil Sovereign makes noise finally. This can use? Jiangyi is staring at a blood-color stone on fine gold shelf. The courage vigor is rich, the transpiration turns wells up, must turn into. The giant beast outline indistinctly. Is unusable, but very accidental / surprised, here really has the monster. Bloodstone. After this is the big monster dies, essence, and blood burying, not only retains before death the blood essence, but also implication soul air / chi. If can determine its status, regarding having the person of corresponding. Beast mark, is the thing of big making up. We, no matter these, first look to help Xiaofengwu. Jiangyi leaves this. To continue to walk upward. Didn't have the need? The old person has brought 8th Jiangyi. Also can upward? Above is the treasure in the dark kingdom collecting, only then senior elder and enlightened ruler are qualified. I am present, the enlightened ruler, to assign / life. The old person has not pestered with Jiangyi, arrives front opened heavy stone door, leading him to enter spacious, broad ninth. Di Huang essence? Pil Sovereign by the Jiangyi soul, felt extraordinary aura. Jiangyi seeks Pil Sovereign to direct, to arrive at before a colored glaze cabinet that immediately proliferates the seal. Inside is purple gold color crystal, is blooming the vigorous aura, is away from the seal, to feel that constriction that passes the body to enter. The crystal silent float in inside, the creeping motion, is transforming the appearance slowly unceasingly, has probably the life to be the same. Pil Sovereign exclaimed in surprise, this truly was the Dihuang essence, was land breeding the spirit of land, not only had the big earth mother air/chi. The life source strength, the birth was not quite easy. The 1,000 li, 500 km land is not necessarily have the same place, moreover under deep buried level. Useful? Useful, was only too small. If could not find appropriately, uses this to coordinate elixir. Pil Sovereign had not reported to in a big way hopes, after all suits the elixir thing to be few, has not thought that also really discovered, can use. As for can play many effects, looked at Xiao Fengwu own good fortune. Jiangyi led Pil Sovereign to circle on 9th, saw many extraordinary treasure, even/including Dan Huang's side with emotion, no return Holy Land. These years to fish many good treasure from the Dark Kingdom. However, in had not found other to use. Was this Dihuang essence, please hand over enlightened ruler there, told him. This coordinated elixir, used to Xiao Fengwu. Jiangyi entrusted after the old person left the two-spirit palace. The old person looks at the Dihuang essence in colored glaze cabinet, muttered. The light language, old girl has the progress, looked for one to Holy Land. Unexpectedly. The young god. Dark Kingdom. Jiangyi just came back, the feeling atmosphere has the change. That is Jiangyi. Is he? No return Holy Lord passes on the disciple. Saint Buddha cannot break through promptly, among them the competition relieves. Does he really want to challenge Marshal Marquis? It is not who frames. Intentionally, jokes? Absolutely true, but after the agreement time must enter spirit origin realm. 7th heavenly layer, to the Jiangyi promote. It is not sane, the boundary has not arrived, must challenge Marshal Marquis. This was equal to giving other influence setup times. Yes, no matter Supreme Jin Qing, is the Chaos Purple Mansion, other influences, adjusted massive spirit origin realm 7th heavenly layer talent. Recently, greatly comfortable palace competition ranking. On the chains people are pointing at Jiangyi, discusses spiritedly. Jiangyi hears to frown, returns not to return to the temple, who challenges. The Marshal Marquis news to let out me? Han Ao saw that Jiangyi directly source him to come, sets out hastily, do not stare me, is the greatly comfortable palace. What gratitude and grudges, comfortable, does greatly palace have with no return? Holy Land? This is not the gratitude and grudges, is the propaganda. The greatly comfortable palace, no one had challenged Marshal Marquis for successive dozens years, obviously is the symbolic Dark Kingdom, to high glory, now actually becomes the ornaments, but also was denounced, their face countenance cannot pass. They 20 years ago even the driving visiting tripartite master, hopes that can change the rule, arouses people to challenge the Marshal Marquis interest, but the tripartite masters rejected clearly. You jump to challenge Marshal Marquis now, propaganda that they have not gone all out? But I have not been ready now, that day when I mount the stage truly, does the military wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results must have. Doesn't 7th heavenly layer? You are not very crazy, but also without starting to fear? Smiling that Han Ao coldly, you think that the military does wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination results is so good to challenge? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly. At Martial Marquis Challenge Tournament. Loses to anyone, gives who back influence, when fights the slave? Right. The war slave of entire life. All parties will definitely send out the top talent, sparing no effort to beat you. You must face is not only you. Qingsong, that anomaly. Jiangyi exhales the tone gently. This war is not easy to hit. Haneo gathers in front of Jiangyi. I thought for you. Really is not good. When the time comes I mount the stage, you kneel before me intentionally admit defeat, like this you defeated in my hand even. To no return Holy Land, when fights the slave, always feels better to fall to other influence in. Experiences suffering the humiliation. You want. The universe is undecided, who can the jumping to conclusions? Victory and loss. Hee, right? Under my anticipation, your splendid performance. Haneo said. Sets out to leave. Why do you go? Cultivation. You forgot your status probably, you now are my war slave. Status does not hinder my cultivation. First looks for Shi Yan, said that the enlightened ruler has the command, making her return to Holy Land to accept the inheritance. Inheritance? What inherits? Great Wilderness Seal. The Han Ao vision rocks. What did you say a moment ago? You have not misunderstood, Great Wilderness Seal. Does she accept the Great Wilderness Seal? She why? Han Ao knows certainly that secret of Great Wilderness Seal, that is the hope. Of no return Holy Land Seal, Great Wilderness Abyss. However, in recent years, represents 5 lines of chaotic day seal, to spread out a day of seal, to obstruct a day of seal, to burn a day of seal, to bury a day of seal, had once accepted the master, but imprisons a day of seal and Spirit Seal has not recognized the Lord. Because they is a law core, has the unusual strength, cannot accommodate any accident, therefore has hidden in the Holy Land deep place. If really had that day of use, means that arranged Great Wilderness to imprison a day time. Jiangyi is stimulating Han Ao, the Great Wilderness Seal will soon recognize the Lord completely, you are not one of them. Starting today, if you do not want to degenerate into the set-off, must go all out to cultivate. The Han Ao breath is gradually loud, impossible. This not possible. Great Wilderness to imprison the day of need volume of simultaneous/uniform. 7 St. Marks, needing gold/metal would water the fire clay 5 are the St. Marks, but also needs the St. Mark of 5 lines of physicals. Is not possible, couldn't you accept? Jiangyi arrives in front of Han Ao, warned, you now faced with 3 choices. Either is deliberately bad, turns into the waste dragon, either the anger envies, the betrayal not returns, in addition, seeks the outlet, either spunks up, the crazy cultivation, makes an arrogant and powerful heavenly dragon. The Han Ao vision rocks, observes closely that close at hand eye, opens mouth slightly, hasn't spoken. Jiangyi continues saying, told the facts, I did not like you very much. But I hope you can use your growth and performance, won the respect of no return. Holy Land, person who lets have the anticipation to you, is proud of you. Chapter 393, Providing Against Contingencies. Jiangyi, before Chaos Purple Mansion, first visited the greatly comfortable palace. Little fellow, you looked for the elder sister unexpectedly, anything. Xiang Wanqing sits before the bronze mirror, reorganizes the makeup to accommodate carefully the past from behind. The beautiful physique made the person bloodlines spur to open, such as the long hair of Waterfall, made people dazzling and intoxicating. Jiangyi bites the tongue secretly, attracting of this from inside to outside. Sending out, is really fatal. To ask the elder sister to help Giggle. Help? Xiang Wanqing smiles too tenderly. Here is the Dark Kingdom. What is here? Survival principle? Transaction. What do you want to trade with me? I must enter the Chaos Purple Mansion, but I felt that may meet some troublesome, wants to ask the elder sister to act to mediate, comes back my seat belt. Your cultivation causes trouble. What does to come trouble for no reason? There after all is the Chaos Purple Mansion domain. Jiangyi does not prepare to cause trouble, but feared that Chaos Purple Mansion there has what? Accident/surprise, provides against contingencies must be ready. Why does not make the no-return Holy Land person bring to come back you, but is looks for me? If makes not seriously, I can come back, if made seriously, no return Holy Land acted to be equal to provoking and offending, the greatly comfortable palace acted to be equal to mediating. Jiangyi said. Xiang Wanqing stopped slender white hands that falls on the eyebrow, beautiful pupil circulation, this is who teaches you. Jiangyi said, has the relations? Xiang Wanqing has transferred the body, careful beautification soul stirring. Of makeup appearance/allow beautiful, making one unable to bear fall, the slender perfectly round beautiful leg folds the same place gracefully, the partly visible curve, takes to the seduction that the person suffocates. Jiangyi hurries to avoid the Xiang Wanqing vision, hangs the eyebrow low eye. Repeatedly reminded itself calmly. Must say has the relations, there is relations, doesn't matter, are not related. Xiang Wanqing smiling, is taking a look at front little fellow. Elder sister, if not willing to help, that with transaction. You ensure I come out safely, I ensure can offer the most splendid martial marquis. Competition. Is this transaction? I must rescue your poor life to the Chaos Purple Mansion. I provide for a rainy day, has not offended the Chaos Purple Mansion truly. Let alone the Chaos Purple Mansion is more impossible to want my life. The martial marquis competition was made noisily by you, if I die there, will make people feel that the Chaos Purple Mansion cannot play, no matter has an accident, they will only harm me, will not kill me. Jiangyi felt that the breath was impeded, has probably an evil fire to spread in the body, stimulates him unable to bear must lift the eye, appreciates. Front super beautiful woman willfully. Xiang Wanqing visits him to restrict the tense appearance, cannot bear the joke, do not be afraid, can the elder sister also eat you? Elder sister considers my transaction. The Jiangyi words have not said, suddenly felt Xiang Wanqing stood in front. The lotus steps leisurely, the elegant and charming, beautiful jade slender. Beautiful leg, more walks in the line of sight that Jiangyi hangs down is nearer. The Xiang Wanqing physique selects high, stands in front of Jiangyi, stands head and shoulders above others, she extends the slender white hands. Fluttered the chin of Jiangyi, you, since looks for me, you had a premonition that you will meet greatly troublesome, wants to trade with the elder sister. 2 to 3 words are not good. Jiangyi wants to suppress the chin, the discovery body by some energy. Management was actually cancelled by the fingertip of Xiang Wanqing, probably was lifting the head. Xiang Wanqing looks at the eye of Jiangyi, in a low voice light language, you only need to tell the elder sister. What do yourself know in your sea of qi? That only spirit the bird to call? The Jiangyi pupil condenses slightly, this woman not only saw his consciousness see, but also spied on the sea of qi? Xiang Wanqing notices the Jiangyi look, shows the smile of pondering. Gradually. Elder sister, you're Mei. Jiangyi just opened mouth, Xiang Wanqing gathers in front of suddenly Jiang bit his lip. Jiangyi must struggle subconsciously, the discovery body was actually imprisoned stubbornly. Xiang Wanqing bites the lip of Jiang Yi, glistening white/shell tooth maiden. Effort gently, bites the blood, then. Fragrant tongue 1 volume, maiden. Effort to attract. The Jiangyi head buzz, the earthquake sounds, the whole body is stiff, the breath stopped probably. Xiang Wanqing let loose Jiangyi, the monster flattered like the fox. Beautiful, if angel, beautiful with flattering perfect blending, making her whole body send out the pinnacle the attracting aesthetic sense. Jiangyi discovered that the body physical ability activity, startled draws. Back immediately 2 steps, dignified is staring at her. Xiang Wanqing is tasting the blood of Jiangyi, in the beautiful eye pupil. Blooms together the fine glow. Young fellow, tastes compared with seeming like delicious. Jiangyi tone slightly cold, this is not my transaction condition. Do not be anxious, greatly comfortable palace in the dark kingdom, is outside world, throughout is the neutral influences. Your secret, besides the elder sister, will not have third person of knowing. However, what does 3 matters for the elder sister? What matter? Now has not thought that when you grew up said again. Xiang Wanqing deeply looked at Jiang Yi, beautiful pupil circulation. Extraordinary splendor again and again, unexpectedly in this dark Wang Guafa. Present such a peerless rare talent. The Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle, looks dignified. What did this woman know? You feel relieved the drop hammer although heavily, no matter what happened. The elder sisters can guarantee you to leave safely. Xiang Wanqing is smiling, is winking eye to Jiang Yi, you are the present. Walk, accompanies the elder sister again? Jiang Yi arrives at the Chaos Purple Mansion, submitted the jade sign of drop hammer heavy place. Are you Jiang Yi? Can you enter our Chaos Purple Mansion the drop hammer heavy? Before the palace, guard strange looks at Jiang Yi, with our mystical place. Cultivation, challenges our young masters? Has the jade sign to enter, what, but also there is to limit? Jiang Yi raises purple palace community that is looking at the front broad. Atmosphere, is to the utmost luxurious and dignified, has a boundless imposing manner in the boundless darkness. Normal condition can use, but is the peculiar circumstance now. You wait a bit, I pass reported. A guard left, crosses vary for a long time from coming back, behind female who followed a stature, to select high. Said that is selects high, a point is not overrated, was only that both legs is almost high with Jiang Yi. This female as high as 3 meters, the physique is unexpectedly tall and straight, sends concave convex, absolutely is the perfect stature, is joined to the astonishing height, to the beauty of wild nature the race is unable to explain. Her facial features stand upright, the appearance is beautiful, but the whole body flesh is actually the light purple, but also is proliferating the partly visible golden silk thread, is seemingly honored and mysterious. Are you Jiang Yi? The females arrive in front of Jiang Yi, occupying a commanding position. Visits him. I am Jiang Yi, you are, Jiang Yi have to raise to look at front giant. Beautiful woman, if horizontally views, the angle is slightly awkward. Chaos Purple Mansion, Yu Qingqing. The females have the purple skin, the purple long hair, the purple eye, is bloodline's inheritance. Does military wait for the Imperial Civil Service examination, results 10th Yu Qingqing? Before was 9th. By your Chaos Purple Mansion in the position, should not care about here. Ranking. So long as advances 10, can obtain the turnover rights of other mystical places to be enough. We do not care about ranking, but cares about the reputation. 4. Example. Who made impertinent remarks, offended? Is the provocation? You. Qingqing looks to the Jiang Yi vision, gradually ice cold. What if you said was Haneo speaks these words that I can apologize? What if you said as the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination? Results the matter that is not the provocation, after all the military waits. For the Imperial Civil Service examination results stands is to make the person compete there. Thing of acting recklessly. You want to challenge Marshal Marquis, must first challenge Yu Qingsong. You think that you can win? How does not try to know, Yu Qingsong did fear. He he. Haha. You are very not only rampant, but also is very stupid. You, most are the enemies of Yu Qingsong 3 gathering. Words do not say is too full. Here has the jade sign, can enter the drop. Hammer heavily? Jiang Yi raises the jade sign in hand, he is not quarrels. Does not need to pester with Yu Qingqing. Sure. Perhaps, you can run into him in that. I may expect, guides? I deliver you to go impersonally. Yu Qingqing flings a purple lion from the space ring. The lion god steed is martial looking, treads the purple fog to soar, in. Carrying Yu Qingqing is firing into the distant place to be void stone. Door that is guarded by the chaos purple mansion. Jiang Yi launches the hot wing, is following close on rushing over. After they leave, the chief aide-de-camp told, informed Supreme Jin Qing. Permits to Thagata, Jiang Yi, to enter the drop hammer, heavily. If they are interested, we give in vain one time the opportunity of going in the cultivation. Chapter 394, The Purple Mansion inherits. Void stone door opens wide, behind is a hard spacious rock road, space law to lead to chaos purple mansion. With tightening me. Loses void and do not depend on me. Yu Qingqing brings Jiang Yi to Mount Space Law, the ray is powerful, is violent and wild, then embezzled them instantaneously. Jiang Yi has spanned many space channels, can maintain the physical balance. Reluctantly, forwards in the variegated light, shadow channel speedily. Yu Qingqing then looked at Jiang Yi, cold snort/hum, urging the purple lion to pick up the speed. When the light shadow dissipates, they stood in the rich dense fog. Takes a broad view to look in all directions, anything could not see, and silent. Roar. The lion roared, vigorous dignified. The front dense fog turns to well up fiercely, condenses the vortex channel. Extends to the dense fog end. Comes with me. Yu Qingqing brings Jiang Yi to enter the channel. The Jiang Yi careful, nosing dense fog, this should be some seal energy. After proceeding on several hundred the kilometer, the dense fog was finally thin, the lively sound tide headed on. Jiang Yi follows to go out of the dense fog, pleasant is the large expanse of fluctuating luxurious palace, some interlock continuously, some peaks enter the clouds, some are grand. Here fog surrounds, the fresh breeze howls, has the waterfall to crash from. The fog has bird of prey everywhere to circle. Just like fairyland. Is here the chaos purple mansion? Jiang Yi followed to proceed, found the problem. This palace group constructs on the continuous summit unexpectedly. All is 10,000 meters great peak, 350, a peak enters cloud heaven, is boundless and grand. He is Jiang Yi. He must enter the drop hammer heavily to cultivate. The Yu Qingqing resounding voice draws the Jiang Yi attention front. Here is the place large-scale developing martial stage, 8 arenas. Distribute various places, the men and women of massive purple skin in intense praying. Their height generally over 3 meters, purple long hair, purple skin. Purple eye, but the superficial, partly visible trace is slightly different. Many are the nadir bleus, minority pale golden color. Yu Qingqing shouts, the hip bustling men and women stop one after another, both swift and fierce vision sweeps to the stage. Jiang Yi feels uneasy, reminded Yu Qingqing, I must enter the drop hammer. Heavily. Here is the Chaos Purple Mansion, your situation is special, wants the drop hammer seriously, must through their inspections. Who are they? In Chaos Purple Mansion, Purple Skin is the Yu clansman. Leads me to come to here to do? Knows your future lord. The Martial Marquis Challenge Tournament, defeats. Finally can be our Chaos Purple Mansion person. According to the stipulation, you or the Chaos Purple Mansion will fight the slave forever. Yu Qingqing rides the Purple Lion to leap the stage, toward developing the people on martial stage, hints. People who the whole body proliferates the pale golden trace arrive at front. One after another, in Jiang Yi, toward stage explodes with one voice drinks. The acoustic shock develops the martial stage, rolls. The Jiang Yi secretly thought is troublesome, but steps on the stone steps. Trend to develop the martial stage. A 3 meters 5 robust man seems like a monster the same as arrive in front of Jiang Yi, brings a shadow, is you must provoke 5 young master Yu Qingcong. I have not provoked, I am the challenge. Also quibbled? In that arrogance of Dark Kingdom? Arrived here to instigate? Good, I provoked. Thing of acting recklessly. Depending on your Holy Land juniors, with provocative royalty juniors. If the robust man sound the mighty bell, reverberates the huge developing martial stage. Has provoked, how? Jiang Yi stood before them looks like the giant country to be the same, seemed very small and weak. But he does not fear, did not mind that ahead of time. Asked for advice, the bloodline strength of you. The robust man turned the neck, grasped the washbowl fist to extend to Jiang Yi in front of, to challenge Yu Qingcong, first crosses us. Jiang Yi suppresses the fist of robust man, exhibits toward side, till overthrows, hits calculates to stop waste? If kills, I did not mind. He was very wild, the Yu clansman, to send out, sneering of disdaining. Burns incense. The robust man wade backward, arrogant looks at Jiang Yi, burns a jaw stick. Within, who stands is calculating who wins. If you won, we allow you to enter. The drop hammer heavily to cultivate. If defeated, leaves behind the jade sign, turns around to give me to roll the Dark Kingdom. A Yu clansman drags fragrance from outside, said is fragrant, is actually thicker than the stick, has 3 meters high fully. On this scale, after the ignition, is very possible to light for 35 hours. Jiang Yi shakes the head to smile, how many hours is this preparation on? Striking the field ruthlessly is oppressive his? I am Yu-1000, Spirit Origin Realm 7th Heavenly Layer. Do not blame me to bully you, Yu Qingcong, who you must challenge, is awakening. Started to jump the ranks on that day the challenge, 6 heavy days can. Challenge 7th Heavenly Layer. You want to challenge Yu Qingcong, must show to jump the ranks the qualifications of challenge. Yu-1000 step onto the front 500 meters wide stone platform, lifts the hand. To invite the war to Jiang Yi, the sonorous voice, does the Holy Land boy, you dare? Jiang Yi has a look at Yu-1000, Yu Qingqing, who also has a look at the distant place, royalty is the royalty, the place square, bullying the person is so visible. Yu Qingqing looks at Jiang Yi indifferently, doesn't dare? Now rolls the Dark Kingdom. Develops martial stage over 100 Yu clansmen to shout loudly with one voice, rolls the Dark Kingdom, waits to do obeisance, the Lord. Jiang Yi looked at the lit fragrance, shook the head to smile, got on the practicing martial arts stage. Yu-1000 are staring at Jiang Yi, reveals wipes to grin fiendishly. My striking field, without begging for mercy is saying, without admitting defeat. So long as that fragrance has not outburnt, the competition was not ended. The victory and loss, victory and defeat, who goes to a Buddhist temple to enjoy the celebrations after completely outburns, is standing, who is kneeling. Do you understand my meaning? I am very clear. Starts? Jiang Yi shrugs the shoulder, got hold of the fist. Starts. The Holy Land Boy first accompanies you to warm up. The U-1000. Whole body muscles tighten, the vertical step dashes about wildly. 3 meters 5 height, 500 gene, 0.5 kilograms, body and spirit, the hard body, a going crazy beast of prey, the trod floor is swaying, probably. Jiang Yi deeply raised the tone, the front surface charged into U-1000. 100 meters distance, but suddenly. Jiang Yi and U-1000, the head-on collision. The U-1000 right arm, right fists tie tight, suddenly, superficial pale. Gold/metal pigment figure seal is clear, a fist sticks out suddenly, the inspiring space shakes, the thunder pounds to the Jiang Yi surface gate. Jiang Yi swings the fist, the bombardment, on slanting resists. Whole body. Courage, vigor, ebullition, body boiling hot, the golden light that the god blood leaves behind blooms in the flesh, the energy passing over gently, and swiftly whole body that startled palpitates, gathered the arm fist. Bang! Hit speedily, interlocking of front surface. The Jiang Yi heavy blows crushed the U-1000 right fists accordingly. Actually, the speed does not reduce, from wrist/skill direct link joint place. The flesh splash, the white bones crush. The U-1000 sad and shrill pitiful yells, the body of dashing about wildly. Threw off by the front surface. U-Klansman complexion, drastic change that is preparing to cheer, loses one's voice to call out an alarm. The Jiang Yi whole body airwaves inspire to strike, control the body, has no more to do with dash about wildly. U-1000 distressed collisions in the arena, the blood spout, the profound marrow, his whole body ties tight, sore suffocation almost. U-1000, behind. Has the U-Klansman to awaken, shouts loudly the reminder. Jiang Yi kills wildly, grasps the U-1000 ankles, ruthlessly turned, in. Same place more than 10 turnover, suddenly lets go upwards, flings to the upper air. Bang. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame turns wells up, the bone wing launches. Gold/metal Yanhua feather. The ray is magnificent, the temperature is powerful. The roaring flame rises. Suddenly, 300 hot feather total stick out suddenly, blazing expansive sky. Light feather-like sword, sharp piercing. If the potential the startling thunderclap, soars to the heavens speedily. U-1000 bear the severe pain, the whole body ties tight, the muscle bound. Like the iron, the hot feather that hard anti-shoots up to the sky. Rumble. The hot feather dents and numerous bombardments puncture the body, the instantaneous detonation sees only the flesh and blood flying in all directions, the flaming roaring flame submerges him in an instant. The indescribable pain making U-1000 exude the pitiful yell sound in the roaring flame. Jiang Yi inspires to strike the pair of wings, charges into the upper air. Embezzles the U-1000 next quarter in the roaring flame, appears in the roaring flame deep place, the tight right foot releases stubbornly instantly. Takes the U-1000 surface gates. Bang. The U-1000 bridges of the nose cave, the blood hurricane, seethes face. Up the roaring flame. The Jiang Yi whole body turns over, flexible, swift and violent, holds the U-1000 ankle areas, catches up again, speedily after the turnover, toward striking the field pounded ruthlessly. The roaring flame anger volume, suddenly, violently ape takes shape, lifelike. Wild tyrannical, charges into strikes the field, after whereabouts, U-1000. That rebounds make more than 10 hot fists one after another, sincere hit. Sincere explosion. U-1000 draws back again, bumps into the arena edge until the heel time stops fiercely. The clansmen of you are completely peaceful, unbelievable looks at the violent storm swift and fierce offensive. Chapter 395, The Purple Mansion Inherits. The Jiangyi moment has not stopped, falls after the upper air, the roaring flame turbulent gathering, a monster leopard takes shape, vividly, howls chillily, at an exceptional pace, the dashing about wildly arena 300 meters, in the next quarter, that the violent ape fist is defeated and dispersed, the seamless engagement, hit ruthlessly to U-1000 drippings with blood. Surface gates. However this time, U-1000 stand firm, finally, ugly-looking gives out deafening angry roaring, the whole body auspicious sign enormously and powerful, such as the strong winds resemble astral air, /chi, condense 3 purple long whips, front. Surface suddenly slash violently to strike, the sound deafening sound, crushes the monster leopard. Jiangyi. Suffices, okay. Can injure to my U-1000 unexpectedly. U-1000 from the turbulent gold/metal flame of explosion walk, the whole body auspicious sign surrounds, the golden trace is glittering the glare. Probably grandiose wicked ape. The right arm of bridge of the nose, and smashing that he caves, remolds in the bivisible speed unexpectedly. It is not the simple healing, but grows. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, is this bloodline strength of purple mansion inheritance? Can unexpectedly the limbs regeneration? After this is great dazzling heavenly scripture to third heavenly layer. Possibly some mysterious abilities. Moreover, the auspicious sign can condense the Qinggu law like the spirit. Strength unexpectedly, routes as Saint Law. Yu Qingqing is riding the lion, cold proud the reminder, U-1000, time. Although is very sufficient, but do not play extremely. Gives me to hit ruthlessly, making this not know where from braves the urchin, under asked for advice, the purple mansion inheritance strength. The U-1000 right arms grow quickly, makes an effort to get hold, the extension is free, the holy land boy, left excitedly too early. I have said that but warms up. That do not rub gently, the competition formally starts. The Jiangyi both hands stiff buckle, skeleton gauntlet/glove fierce creeping. Motion from inside to outside, turned into the sharp spacious vermilion bird. Claw forward, what was different from the past, this time beast has extended. The small arm joint place. The holy land boy, meets my fist again. The U-1000 whole body trace illumination, leap golden rune, condenses, the armor outline, his crazy tyrant was incomparable, charged into Jiangyi, the upfront bumped, hardly. The purple mansion inherits strongly is the body and spirit, he does not believe the strength that oneself are proud will lose to Holy Land juniors. The U-clansman shouts resoundingly, U-1000, on. He comes as the guest. The ritual say/way wants the foot, hits. Jiangyi has not withdrawn, front surface on. After beast, both hands pair of wings, vermilion bird spirit essence cried to howl in the sea of chi, murders. The vicious tendencies surging whole body, he fought intent to be soaring, the imposing manner was more abundant, the speed was faster, the strength was certainly stronger. Bang! 2 forms dash about wildly to strike the field, outrageously hit. Fist claw to bang. The energy turns wells up. Jiangyi and U-1000 angry glare circles stare, wild roaring, the strength. At 2 arm rebellions, toward each other extrudes crazily. The auspicious sign wells up crazily, the roaring flame ebullition erupts. Around 2 people. Instantly later, the U-1000 whole bodies shiver all over, the surges goes out face up, sturdy right arm uncontrolled vibration. The strength confrontation is defeated again. U collapses at the first blow. The Jiangyi speed does not reduce, the oblique incidence expansive sky, seats the body to crash, turns the legs such as the iron rod to strike horizontally, pulls out to the U-1000 napes of the neck. The thrilling moment that U-1000 fall down face up, the auspicious sign. Rebellion, hits the floor wildly, withstand/top him to set up the body. Actually, one ankle that grasps to Jiangyi. The Jiangyi soul roaring flame explodes, urging the both legs to change the direction forcibly, avoids U-1000 seizing, but the surges continues, the speed does not reduce, in addition only foot bang ruthlessly in U-1000 chest cavities. U-1000 are throwing over the armor, returns safe and sound, but the eruptions of over 100,000 boundaries rumble he to hit the ground extremely. Again. Trash. Jiangyi leaves behind a shame, the pair of wings inspires to strike. The roaring flame turns wells up, shoots up to the sky. However, leaving rampantly is too early. The U-1000 whole body auspicious signs turn well up, the domineering condenses the generous auspicious sign pair of wings, curls up the fierce fresh breeze to explode, shoots the expansive sky. Is rampant in the chaos purple mansion, you also missed. The U-1000 raves, the seventh heavenly layer boundary fully erupts, the power and influence is enormous and powerful, the auspicious sign gallops. Changes to 3 auspicious sign meteorites, the dance sky. Jiangyi seethes speedily, vigorous swift and violent, easily avoids the auspicious sign meteorite, but the auspicious sign meteorite crashes rapidly. Turns into 3 fierce wicked flood dragons unexpectedly, everywhere surges. Collision of advancing uninterruptedly to Jiangyi. Makes you ask for advice, what is true martial law? The U-1000 raves, stimulate to movement the pair of wings, follows closely the wicked flood dragon, to capture Jiangyi. The strength confrontation has not asked for the advantage, tries the suppression of boundary again. 7th heavenly layer 6 heavy days, not only high first heavenly layer was so simpler, but completely different level 2. Stages. The energy of auspicious sign compares is not only weak with the spirit. Strength, endures air/chi the metal, compared with thunder and lightning astral. Weight/etc. Quickly, teaches him again ruthlessly. The U-clansmen fervor shouted loudly, cheered for U-1000. Jiangyi seethes speedily, spreads out in an instant stops suddenly, turns around to face, the roaring flame turns wells up, the golden light shines. 6. Roaring flame gold/metal lang are roaring the formation, 2 wolf 1 groups. Kill the wicked flood dragon. Bang the loud sound, the wicked flood dragon pounces upon suddenly, by the powerful energy, easily tore into shreds gold/metal lang. However, Jiangyi has taken advantage of this opportunity, the tide that passing over gently, and swiftly auspicious sign gold/metal flame hit, the front surface hits to U-1000. Come. U-1000 wild aggressive, brandishes the fist to pound to the front. Wheel, the golden light twinkle, twines the arm, the auspicious sign is turbulent, condenses layer upon layer the gauntlet/glove. The bloodlines coordinate martial law, surges the terrifying strength. If Jiangyi illness/quick thunder, but instantaneously, is stimulating too. Movement the god blood of whole body crazily, stimulates the rushing strength. Gathering vermilion bird sharp claws. This strikes, goes far beyond 100,000 boundaries, the sharp claws gets hold of. Extremely, rumbled ruthlessly on the U-1000 fists. Bang. The auspicious sign gauntlet/glove blasts out accordingly, the flesh. Fist that but inside packages resisted the Jiangyi violent to strike. Actually, raised Jiangyi. His violent writings, the pair of wings, inspires to strike intensely, stands firm the body the confusion, the release torrential. Auspicious sign, condenses two purple long blades, the encirclement golden. Light chops to Jiangyi. Jiangyi dodges speedily, explodes, shoots the expansive sky. Almost the same time, ripped the gold fragments wolf, three wicked flood. Dragons to shoot up to the sky before, pounces upon suddenly Jiangyi. Good. The Yu clansmen cheered loudly, this was their Yu-thousand, this was seventh heavenly layer, to 6 heavy day of suppressions. Jiangyi by the vermilion bird speed, spreads out speedily, stops in the upper air in an instant, spirit essence cried the howling sea of Qi, the roaring flame-broken body turns wells up, as if the vermilion bird sword, coiled around speedily, changes to the scorching sun, shone the vault of heaven. The dazzling glare, as if can illuminate thoroughly the soul. The terrifying high temperature, twists the space. The cheering Yu clansman changes color again, felt the power and influence of that round of scorching sun clearly. The solar saint fist enormous and powerful expansive sky, the front surface. Annihilates 3 wild wicked flood dragons, even the roaring flame remaining. Prestige, hits to Yu-thousand that followed closely to kill. The high temperature twists, the glare is dazzling, Yu-thousand anything cannot see, but he is wild, subconscious must brandish a sword breaks out. This roaring flame should not threaten him. However, he startled realized suddenly. Now what cannot see, the powerful high temperature is also affecting the sensation, what situation in does not know. Upper air, the Jiangyi completely, if oneself broke out the roaring flame. What can kill to incur to wait for him? Although this boy is 6 heavy days, but is not truly simple. At a crucial moment within, Yu-thousand avoid decisively. However, in an instant, Jiangyi drops from the clouds, knows in advance. General, judged, Yu-thousand will fend, the vermilion bird's sharp claws ripped ruthlessly to his surface gate. Suddenly, swift and violent, flagitious, domineering. The Yu-thousand face cover the auspicious sign mask, among the bodies have the golden light twinkle, tenacious such as profound iron, but Jiangyi instantly strikes to the violent exudes the sound of gold/metal unexpectedly. However, the vermilion bird's sharp claws had not been separated, are surging the astonishing strength, the incision mask, rips open the face, 4 wounds from chin abreast in row to bridge of the nose. If not build great large, the head is big, this claw likely directly his head. Deducting slice. The Yu-thousand previous second of consciousness stays are also fending the ray, has not responded completely, sudden violent striking makes his whole body brave the cold air. The next second, his fright dodges, the auspicious sign pair of wings, goes all out to throw the corner, generally. Chapter 396, The Purple Mansion inherits. Jiangyi raises a day of rave, just like the war god, the pair of wings. Inspires to strike violently, 300 gold/metal feathers erupt all, the point is incisive, the speed like the electricity, blotting out the sky-covered Yu-thousand of retreating, explodes everywhere roaring flame. Yu-thousand drop from the clouds, crash ground, although the armor anti-lives. In the coverage offensive of hot feather, the frustration crack that however. The fierce hit actually creates the face wound, the skeleton disruption, the body twists, the sore his whole body braves the cold air again. Jiangyi drops from the clouds, the surge's body is speedily wild. Yu-thousand faint from fear the danger, immediately must leap the body. Avoidance, however the Jiangyi speed was too fast, the right foot cuts. Turbulent gold/metal flame, who has not dispersed, such as iron hammer bang in. U-1000 surface gates. Bang. The U-1000 fright stop, both hands block the soul, but the soul strength erupts, roaring flame blasting open, is pressing his both hands numerous bang. In the surface gate, attacks the wound again, back of the head pounding ruthlessly in the floor. The Jiangyi surges falls to the ground, sticks out suddenly like lightning. The soul ties tight, instantly release, again bang, to U-1000 heads. Bastard. The U-1000 pain arrived wildly with rage, but forgot the wound to be found. In chin, lip, bridge of the nose, and other places, opened mouth fiercely. Frustrated the crack wound again, the sore his whole body was stiff. The Jiangyi soul encirclement roaring flame, the savage bang in the U-1000 ground gates, along with the gold/metal flame of blasting open, kicks. For the third time him. The pitiful appearance, let's strike the field surrounding you clansmen to be. Anxious and angry, feels the deep sense of fear. This simply is the human form monster. U-1000 just about to stimulate the auspicious sign to stand firm the body, Jiangyi actually completely while the stance that you get sick to want. You to assign/life, relentless and attack rapid, has not given him any cushion. Opportunity, the pair of eyes circle stares, angrily roars fiercely, pair of claws forwards one after another, crazy impact. The U-1000 stimulation armor resist hardly, actually compelled staggering retreat, until arena border. U-1000, are you doing? Yu Qingqing was really unable to continue. Watching. U-1000 stand firm the body forcefully, the whole body auspicious sign. Ebullition, changes to the heavy purple fist, undifferentiated scattering in all directions, bombardment. Jiangyi was hit to fly by the front surface, turns falls to 100 meters. Beyond, vitality surges, blood overflow corners of the mouth, but has no meaning of stop, the body of landing takes advantage of opportunity the submersion, then flutters, to soar. The roaring flame is turbulent, the anger curls several hundred meters, the golden light is torrential, shine strikes the field. The beast roar rumble, the sound moves the sky. A then gold/metal flame giant beast appears in the roaring flame deep place. Probably faithful war beast general protection around Jiangyi. Father received enough. The Holy Land boy, you enraged me. The U-1000 face flesh restore rapidly, the whole body auspicious sign. Rebellion ebullition, condenses the generous broadsword. The blade is 10 meters, the auspicious sign winds around, is filling the imposing manner of serious oppression. Massive golden rays are separated from the whole body, condense to the purple blade, as if gave the purple blade soul. This is the powerful secret technique of Purple Mansion inheritance, the purple soul blade, with the inheritance strength that the body and spirit compares favorably with. The flesh and blood is indestructible, the purple soul long blade is shattered. All. U-1000, you do not have that I estimate. Jiangyi is controlling the ebullition roaring flame, condenses 15 gold/metal. Flame monster beasts, protects him in the middle. As if the kings of 100 beast, the power and influence is fearful. Come, put your son of a bitch to come. The U-1000 imposing manners are wild, angrily roars upwards. The body and spirit cannot suppress Jiangyi, martial law cannot exceed, tries. The purple soul blade again. He does not believe the Holy Land boy to jump the ranks to challenge their Purple Mansion inheritance. 10 beast tyrant world fists. The Jiangyi forehead golden light puts, spirit mark assumes an awe-inspiring pose comprehensively, controls 15 roaring flame monster beasts to plunge U-1000. They are real and wild, the aggressive overwhelming power, treads the torrential roaring flame, completely, dashes about wildly from the upper air. Dive. Sons of a bitch, lining up 5, suffers to death. U-1000 seem like the battlefield military commander, raises the blade to angrily roar. The courage vigor ebullition, the body ties tight, violent air. Wave turbulent surges, toward long blade gathering, layer upon layer. Reinforcement. However, 15 gold/metal flame monster beasts are dashing about wildly hit suddenly. Mutually, the roaring flame blasts open continually, the energy compresses one after another. The grinding pan-heavy blows take shape together loudly, are towing fierce. Gold/metal flame is surging the astonishing beast prestige, killed outrageously to U-1000. The U-1000 facial colors change, may evade not to be possible to evade. Both hands grasp the blade, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly. The bloodline's strength fully erupts, the blade glow rises suddenly to 30 meters. The auspicious sign deep place, as if there is innumerable war souls at the rave. Bang. Fierce thundering is deafening, surges to develop the martial stage, the biography to other purple mansion palaces, is startled, the innumerable vision. Gold/metal flame gets angry the volume, the auspicious sign is enormous, and powerful, the powerful air wave such as the volcanic eruption soars to the heavens over 100 meters. Around the arena U-juniors retrocede one after another, actually hurries to stand firm, must see clearly inside scene vigorously. The U-1000 crazy releases, cannot trade the victory that wants. The purple soul blade disintegration, the energy out of control rebellion, the armor is tattered, the blood splash, the air wave of blasting open raises him. Forcefully flies dozens meters. Jiang Yi can defeat U-1000 self-confidently, therefore is releasing 10. Beast Tyrant Shirquan next quarter, then to the end the dive, the whole body. Condenses sun to fight the clothes, welcomed air wave gold/metal flame of blasting open to hit to strike the field. Although the fierce energy rebellion almost is disintegration, fights the close to annihilate to be defeated and dispersed while still alive in an instant, but is tolerating the severe pain, clenched teeth to rush struck the field. Striking is chaotic, everywhere is auspicious sign gold/metal flame, anything cannot see. Jiang Yi, by the keen consciousness, caught the distant place accurate, U-1000 that retreated. The whole body rouses the roaring flame, killed the past decisively. Did he come? U-1000 detected anything indistinctly, was unbelievable. Did the beast fist just with the purple blade hit, he get down? Is impossible. That is quartz death. However, the Jiang Yi whole body is tattered, is critically injured, is welcoming the roaring flame auspicious sign, close, 3 spear starts speedily one after another, with his catching up, instantly suddenly, slash violently to strike. Spear explodes shoots, is incisive and hard. Really came. U-1000 just stood firm the body that retreats, the startled. Realizing crisis, but also without condensed the armor, has to block. Forcefully, he consciousness keenly, the angry glare circle stares. Bang bang bang. Gold/metal flame spear that 3 heavy blows, disintegration easily came one after another speedily. However, Jiang Yi? U-1000 are just about to swing the fist to continue to block, has not actually seen the Jiang Yi form, has not caught a stronger energy. What's the matter? People, after attacking, should be stronger killing incurs, or is the continual violent strikes? How to vanish? Wait. Can this be the disturbance of Jiang Yi? U-1000 do not realize wonderfully, the ear moves slightly, with rapt attention feeling. Behind. U-1000 must turn around in an instant, quietly appears in following Jiang. He actually brandishes left claw, ripped open U-1000 the armor that are just about to condense, ripped open the body of waist, is following closely. The right claw inserted inside ruthlessly, held the spine. U-1000 whole body chills, immediately stiffening body. When strikes on the field the chaotic gold/metal flame auspicious sign gradually dissipates, that appears, makes everyone dumbfounded. In what? Hasn't the purple soul blade resisted the Jiangyi Saint method? Is the Saint law so strong? The Jiangyi beast mark has the strangeness. Stimulates the Saint fist special strength? They are unbelievable, U-1000 will lose to the Holy Land boy. Unexpectedly, is 6 heavy days. Yu Qingqing looks dignified, although the U-1000 inheritance talents are less than her, but his gold/metal mark inherits after all, let alone does. 7th heavenly layer, easily defeat in Jiangyi unexpectedly? Is this wins? Jiangyi holds the U-1000 sturdy spines, gradually makes an effort. Jiangyi, you suppress. U-1000 are ugly looking, actually does not dare to move heedlessly again. Although the mortal body resilience is very strong. But the vertebra is different, if caused heavy losses, he very possible to the lying fortnight on the bed be able to restore. Replied me, was wins? Jiangyi more grasps is tighter. Does time also early, dare to continue? That fragrance that U-1000 shoot. A look at the distant place, burnt 1/10. Continues to hit? Continues to hit. U-1000 make an effort to get hold of the fist, waits for Jiangyi to loosen the hand, hits again ruthlessly. Good, such as you hope. The Jiangyi arm gushes out the roaring flame, suddenly, attacks the wound. Tore the spines of U-1000 waist spots livingly. This time U-1000 will not be just about to prepare to fight. Again, the waist hurts suddenly, below passes out instantaneously, body. Numerous kneeling on the ground. Jiangyi. You were tired of living. Under the stage the people look changes, several people almost must rush to the arena excitedly. Chapter 397, Double Child Saint Buddha, Benefit Exchange. Halts to me. Jiangyi seizes the U-1000 napes of the neck, presses his head to hit ruthlessly to the arena, lifts stamps on his back of the head. Time has not arrived, the present is I with U-1000 to fighting time. Jiangyi. You dare like this to me. The U-1000 vision. Rock, shivers, the anger, to the whole body fiercely. Yu Qingqing complexion sinks, coldly observes closely, Jiangyi on arena. Do you determine to like this? Challenge of your strong request, is the custom that you set personally, the time has not arrived, strikes the field to be me, and U-1000. Jiangyi makes an effort to step on the U-1000 heads, confronts you. Juniors, who under are threatening. Do you believe you unable to go out of the Chaos Purple Mansion today? You. Qingqing jumps down the lion, the trend strikes the field, other you clansmen. Make a fist completely, prepare to act. I have really not believed. The Jiangyi whole body surging roaring flame, the vision is swift and fierce. You comes, is on together? Boar who where comes, dares to be dissolute in the Chaos Purple Mansion. The vigorous sound conveys from the distant place together, suddenly, the U. Clansman who is throwing over the armor massively rushes, plays the martial stage. I am now return Holy Land Jiangyi, must enter the drop hammer heavily, Yu Qingqing must lead to challenge to hear me. Special details. Jiangyi shoots a look at Yu Qingqing, shouts, did noble beautiful woman. Miss, explain? Yu Qingqing loosens the fist, moved toward that group of people of you two. Explain the process in a low voice. Nonsense. Is the middle-aged man of head flings a palm, almost pulls out on Yu Qingqing. Face. Yu Qingqing lowers the head slightly, my not indignation is rampancy, wants. To him demonstration of authority, to a no-return Holy Land lesson. But I have not thought that he is so strong, can jump the ranks to challenge you. 1000. You have to think, you are stupid. Can he successive defeats Hanao and war? Buddha, could not suppress, you 1000? The middle-aged man sweeps her one eyes ruthlessly, before arriving at the arena, sonorous voice, I am Yu Jingxiong, the U-1000 father's younger brothers. The competition had ended, you won, can enter the drop hammer. Heavily. Can you guarantee? My initial contact the clansman of your Chaos Purple mansion, the impression may be not much. I guaranteed personally, no one dares to deliberately create trouble. Yu Jingxiong's dignified voice spreads over develops the martial stage, all. You juniors lowering the head of as if by prior agreement. Jiang Yi abandons the U-1000 spines, lifted the foot, said to the man. Submissively, has no intention to offend the Chaos Purple Mansion, is forced to accept a challenge, but also please take on. Yu Jingxiong said, was the Chaos Purple Mansion is impolite. Yu Qingqing delivers Jiang Yi to go to the drop hammer heavily. I delivers him? Yu Qingqing knits the brows, the expression resists. You deliver personally. Yu Jingxiong power and influence compels the person, a look sweeps, Yu Qingqing then lowers the head. You seen your good intention declined with thanks, but I do not need the person to lead, but also please direct the direction, I in the past good. Jiang Yi does not want to be together with these you juniors again, goes beyond compared with Holy Land arrogantly. You could rest assured that if you on the road of Drop Hammer Heavy place, or during Drop Hammer Heavy, was persecuted for no reason, I will handle the counterparts in the family discipline. Yu Jingxiong said, was commanding to Yu Qingqing, be responsible for the Jiang Yi security. Do not lose the Chaos Purple Mansion courtesy. Yu Qingqing is angry, protection security? He why? Said depending on me. Also insufficiently? Yu Jingxiong is the key personnel in charge of Chaos Purple Mansion in Dark Kingdom, although confronts with no return Holy Land year to year, is actually not willing to begin what dispute for no reason. At this time, the space stone platform dense fog of distant place turned wells. Up, two forms step the neat footsteps to walk. The completely same appearance has the clearly opposite makings. A facial expression chilling, the forehead including the ghost, arrogant. Raising head, the look is quite swift and fierce. Quiet solemn and respectful, the eye including the mercy, is lowering the head. Slightly lowly, holds their palms together, meditates the Buddha language. Supreme Jin Cheng's, permits, Tathagata, fights Buddha, sage. Permits Tathagata? Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, how they came. Jiang Yi also met. Fights Buddha permits Rolai to observe closely, Jiang Yi reveals to grin fiendishly. Saint Buddha permits Tathagata nods slightly, in a soft voice, slow language. Jiang Yi, fortunate meeting. What you come is really prompt. Jiang Yi shot a look at Yu Qingqing of distant place, oneself have not stayed in the Dark Kingdom, looked for the Chaos Purple Mansion directly. Permits. Tathagata they, even if knows that he enters the drop hammer heavily, is impossible such quickly with, only if some people deliberately notify. We were invited to come. Permits Rolai goes down the stage, behind also follows two aura aggressive. Flying White Ape. Fought Buddha to sweep the eye to develop the martial stage, noticed in the arena to sit down exhausted, U-1000 that sent out cold snort/hum. Saint Buddha is tranquil, the view hangs, probably anything did not care. You by whose invitation? Naturally is Yu Qingqing, the Dark Kingdom, who also has this qualifications. Martial Marquis Challenge Tournament has not started, Supreme Jinqing and Chaos Purple Mansion on impatient collaboration? Yu, since has the courage to challenge Martial Marquis, but also cares about this to warm up before the game? Fought saying that saluted toward Yu Jingxiong, was invited to come, thanking. The Chaos Purple Mansion is generous. Pays a man back in his own coin, Supreme. Jinqing delivers to meet Yu Qingqing time 1 qualifications of entering the Samsara Forbidden Area. A person? This is anything pays a man back in his own coin. Yu Qingqing referred to striking Yu-1000 in field, in addition, his such as you are willing, to wait to return to the Dark Kingdom, I deliver the Jade Sign, personally. Fight spoke, the vision falls on Yu Jingxiong. Yu Qingqing invited to turn over to the invitation, but if Yu Jingxiong prevented, they were very difficult to enter the drop hammer heavily, therefore his high-sounding talk exchanged the qualifications. Yu Jingxiong's silent meeting, told, Yu Qingqing, leading them to leave here. Remembers my words, assures the Jiangyi safety. Outside the Chaos Purple Mansion has 2 specially grand mountains, looks from afar, probably 2 almighty troopses, palatial tall and straight, as high as 18,000 kilometers. The peak wonderful light winds around, is surging the dreadful air wave, the mutual hauling, formed the vortex of distortion in the peaks. Just like the Devi, resides in the clouds, overlooks the common people. 50,000 stone steps are situated between 2 mountains, extends the vortex to peaks at the foot of the hill. The Chaos Purple Mansion powerhouse, who throws over emphatically armor, massively guards in front of the vortex. Are these people to do? The eye of Jiangyi is bright, completely understands the numerous fog, is overlooking the shock 50,000 stone steps, above really has many people, is downward, the person are more, at the foot of the mountain is converging tens of thousands people densely and numerously. Yu Qingqing, probably arrogant godchild, shot a look in stone steps. Indifferently the ant's person's shadow. Ascending to heaven step, enters the forbidden area. The people that under the Chaos Purple Mansion blesses, can arrive at the drop hammer heavily informed and experienced. The prerequisite is, cannot surpass the soul boundary, must reach 50,000 stairs on foot. I came up, I crawled. Immense difficult climbing up highest stair, although whole body skin. Hyperemia, exhausted pain, but is the exciting call. Pays respect to the Chaos Purple Mansion. However, after seeing the front dignity Big Purple Mansion powerhouse, hurries to depress excitedly, 2 steps kneel down to salute forward. A 3 meters high Purple Mansion powerhouse arrives in front of him. Inspects the body simply, after determining has not cheated, the horizontal blade allows to pass, enters. Thank the Purple Mansion gracious gift. The men kowtow hastily, excited running to the front vortex. Jiangyi is looking at the following stair, close to the position of peak, the 15 to 16 men and women is dying to nip the jaw, the whole body is shivering, is crawling upward. Has physique powerful building up body, there is a beast spirit mark. Powerhouse. Their complete skin is red, the 7 orifices oozing of blood, every step. Crawl special is difficult, probably carries a mountain. A woman cannot insist finally, both legs one soft, the underfoot slides. Tumbles face up, connects the hit stone steps, collapses the fishy smell red. Bloody water, finally lies in downward several hundred stair places, remains unconscious. The above that more than 10 people have not paid attention, lower the head to. Continue difficultly crawls upward. Not only they are seeking to enter the drop hammer heavy place, the opportunity is difficult disciplining. Chapter 398 is dry. Yu Qingqing gives a Jiangyi introduced, is upward, the gravity is bigger. The gravity of 10,000 th stare is normal 5 times, 20,000 th to 10 times. 30,000 th is 20 times, the 40,000 th 50 times, 50,000 th is 100 times. The gravity does not increase to many talents suddenly, but as each slightly has the enhancement, the degree of enhancement is almost weak to detecting. But as this, crawling is difficult. Jiangyi nods suddenly, the enhancement that slightly cannot be checked is the most brutal test. If 100 times of gravity press suddenly on the body, you possibly clench teeth to insist, but the enhancement exerts continually. Slowly, can actually test the willpower enormously. A lion mark man holds the 30,000 th stone steps, must crawl excitedly, however. Excited was premature, the both arms that a tight will loosen, shivers. Fiercely lose the strength immediately, called out pitifully the surges to get down. Chaos purple mansion powerhouses unemotional is standing, not tender, without regretting, the scene of like this falling short they seize were too many. Very fun? Hee, to continue to look at the little while? Fights Buddha too. Pay attention to the Jiangyi curious expression, disdains to sneer. Jiangyi continues to look people who under climb up difficultly, said lightly, why I want to do, has the least bit to relate with you. Do not enter. The drop hammer heavily, goes, stares at me to do? I am waiting for warming up, how without you can be good. Fighting the Buddha look is cold, must enter the drop hammer, heavily to fight. With Jiangyi impatiently. Although he also stays with Saint Buddha in 5 heavy days, but 2 people collaborate, can definitely contend with Jiangyi, 2 flying white ape. Coordinate again, they have the confidence seriously, to end oppressive Jiangyi in the drop hammer. Jiangyi takes back the vision, on the face has several points of happy expression, goes and warms up. First, does not transfer 1 revolution, 2. Inside, look. Fights to welcome the Jiangyi vision, I in warming up am interested. Temper is very anxious. Jiangyi chuckled too, looked at the eye front giant. Vortex, goes in directly? Channel end is the drop hammer heavy, the landing place is Shirling, gravity. 10 times in the natural gravity. Yu Qingqing has not said, Jiangyi stuck out suddenly, boils the roaring flame to charge into the vortex. He wants to cast off us. White ape, pursues. Fights to command, 2 flying white apes send out fierce shouting, wields the huge meat wing to soar to charge into the vortex. Had the good play to look. Yu Qingqing sneers too, is riding the purple lion. With Jiangyi sees in the colorful space channel, forward speedily, both hands. Get hold of the remnant blade, is saving the strength silently. Soon, the surrounding scene is broad-minded, he appears in 100 meters. Upper air, downward rapid crash. This is the boundless vast rock world, pleasant is the land crack that the low Rocky Mountain spreads across. Here does not have the flowers and plants, without trees, bare, however the cracks of different rocky mountains and various places are glittering various. Gloss, making here be insufficient, seems too bleak. Jiangyi has not appreciated the environment, with the intense gravity. Suppression, charged into the following stone platform. Bang! Jiangyi drops from the clouds, sinks fiercely, however in that moment of setting out, the vision is flaming, the whole body courage vigor ebullition. Gets hold of the remnant blade to soar to the heavens angrily roars. Opens a day of type. The Jiangyi appearance is fierce, the short hair flies upwards. Powerful courage vigor broken body, is not only the blood red, is concealing. the light, golden light. Violent gold/metal flame, turbulent ebullition, upwards angry volume, just like vermilion bird near world. The soul blooms in the flesh and blood, probably ancient spirit regains consciousness, fills the dignified, imposing manner. Spirit essence, courage, vigor, and soul, three energies blend in this moment. Domineering, complete hit remnant blade. The remnant blade shivers fiercely, boils astonishing purple blade astral. The wave boils all at once stone platform. A blade light chops the day 100 meters. The upper air vortex turbulent surges, the glare spurts thinly, fought Buddha. To ride his white ape first to clash. Roar. Flying white ape brandishes the both arms, sends out chilly shouting. Divulges own war intent, prepares to hit well. Jiang-yi, look that you must. Fight Buddha vision like a torch toward. Where, stands on the flying white ape steadily, must seek for the Jiang-yi. Form. However. White Yuanhe fights the Buddha, exciting expression also on the face, actually. Startled realize the stock danger, the whole body exudes a cold air. In an instant, the remnant blade opens the day of type outrageously. Cleavage expansive sky, struck on the flying white ape. The flying white ape body is hard, is the seventh heavenly layer boundary, the strength is agile and fierce, but cannot shoulder the so towering and overbearing blade air/chi. Tittered. The blade air/chi strikes horizontally, sweeps away all obstacles. White ape cleft in two livingly, the flesh and blood flying in all directions. The internal organs sprinkle, perishes at the scene. Fights distressed crash of Buddha under 10 times of gravitational field. Territories. Jiang-yi launches the hot wing, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly. Torrential roaring flame, continuous volume, to fighting Buddha. Saint Buddha. Comes out quickly. Fights Buddha's seal to bloom, condenses Buddha's seal, to fight the clothes. Hard anti-roaring flame burning down, he incurs the valuable wheel, taking advantage of the momentum of crash, the front surface pounds to Jiang-yi. Bang! The remnant blade shakes the valuable wheel hardly, probably 9 days fall. Thunder-like, the sound blasting open expansive sky. Fights the Buddha, both arms to shiver, the valuable wheel lets go, the body raises face up, flies, pounds to nearby rocky mountain. How possibly? Fighting Buddha is unbelievable, the strength probably greatly comfortable. Palace of this lunatic time was stronger, but also strong incessantly several thousand gene, 0.5 kilograms, likely tens of thousands gene, 0.5 kilograms. Jiang-yi does not have rational battle. Buddha carries 10 times of gravity to charge into the space vortex. The roaring flame turns, wells up, the golden light twinkle, the dreadful gold/metal flame condenses the dense and numerous hot crystals, hit completely. Bang! More than 300 hot crystals fill up the vortex entrance, was detonated. Crazily, hot crystal blasting open, roaring flame ebullition, fierce embezzled. The vortex. The sudden roaring flame explosion shook the stability of vortex channel. Inside glare splashed randomly, spatial warping. In drastic fluctuation. Saint Buddha and White, who ape will hit have a big shock, with enough time the response, then embezzles by the roaring flame and space of energy. Front surface coming. The terrifying strength almost tears into shreds them while still alive. Warms up. Warm up. Is hot. Ha. Jiang-yi stops outside the vortex, goes crazy, raises the turbulent roaring flame, disregarded rumbles toward inside. The flintlock, the hot lotus and hot crystal, weight, etc., one after another. Condensation and explosion, the gold/metal flame of boiling submerges the space vortex, continuous impact inside space channel. Roar. White ape called out pitifully, sad and shrill, falls to draw back in the space. Turbulent flow, found out unable to go out, by rebellion bruised and lacerated. Of energy stirring, flesh and blood flying in all directions, in an extremely difficult situation. Jiang-yi. You're lunatic. You destroyed the Chaos Purple Mansion could not forgive you. Certainly. Fights Buddha angry, tall hell, this bastard do not escape, but must meet head on. This barbaric meeting head-on way, was too savage, was too surprising. Who disturbs outside? Is approaching you Ching complexion big change that the channel exits. Which reckless thing in attack space channel? The lion is frightened, turns around to run away, was actually curled to entrance that chaotic raging tides. Jiang-yi felt restless similar, to the end the dive, killed to fought Buddha. Permits Tathagata, do not kill me? Young masters I in this. Saint Buddha. Comes out quickly. Fights Buddha to angrily roar, stimulates Buddha seal Saint Mark, meets head on Jiang-yi. The purple light puts, the image of Buddha visualization, was clearer compared with before is stronger. The loud and clear Buddha language resounds through the hills. Thousand Buddha seal. Fights Buddha, to clap the hands forward, the broad image of Buddha launches the both arms, raises everywhere Buddha palm that shocks, covers several hundred meters sky instantaneously, submerged Jiang-yi. The Buddha language heaven-shaking sound, the Buddha palm is mammoth, as if can annihilate the endless mountains. Jiang-yi wears sun, to fight the clothes, easily accomplished battering in. Everywhere Buddha palm, the domineering compels close combat Buddha. 6 heavy days to fighting 5 heavy days, he is stress-free. Jiang-yi, meets my treasure round to strike. Fights Buddha, to grasp nearby valuable wheel, the front surface on, is ugly. Looking, fighting intent is soaring, probably fearless must at risk of life a war. However, he grasps a valuable round right hand to vibrate speedily, sprinkles the hidden wrongdoing water of 2 hidden, the infiltration treasure wheel. If Jiang-yi brandishes a sword chops, to cut the valuable wheel, the strong collision explodes to the hidden wrongdoing water inevitably, happen to can splatter the cheeks of Jiang-yi. These 2 hidden wrongdoing water had been adjusted, evilly is more terrifying. So long as moistens the body, can want the Jiang-yi half-life. Jiang-yi threatens, comes, actually in the previous second of hit, fluttered to soar suddenly, avoids, fought the valuable wheel that Buddha brandished. Well. Fights Buddha to strike to fail, raises the head suddenly. Your supreme Jinqing purchases, to the hidden wrongdoing water swaggering. When I don't know. Jiang-yi soars in an instant, the whole body black air, /chi surges, the gate of nihility opens loudly, 8 chains strike the expansive sky horizontally, the wind shot speedily, ties down, fought Buddha. What thing is this? Fights Buddha to work loose, was actually more entangled is tighter, the chains penetrates to the bone gloomily, probably can also corrode the soul. 5 heavy days want to capture me, you're is not self-confident, brings about own destruction. Jiang-yi falls the summit, stimulates to movement the chains to pull to fight. Buddha. The Mahayana Saint Mark, control roaring flame, condenses 3 gold/metal. Flame spear, explodes one after another shoots, the bombardment fights Buddha. Chapter 399, Genuine Drop Hammer Heavy. Saint Buddha. Comes out quickly. Fights tearing a Buddha crazy struggling chains, wields the treasure round to shake gold/metal flame spear hardly. The valuable wheel is his to strong treasure, the might is extraordinary, but Jiang-yi is 6 heavy days, the boundary promotion, the military law is stronger, Gold/metal flame spear suddenly slash violently to strike speedily. Connects the shake treasure wheel, almost raises to fly again. Is fighting Buddha whole body to shiver all over, almost out of control. Jiangyi vibrates the hot wing, tightens the chains, entrains as fighting Buddha to charge into the upper air. Saint Buddha fights Buddha, hysteric shouting, the purple light blooms, shines the sky, the dim image of Buddha takes shape again, sticks out suddenly together the astonishing heavy blows toward Jiangyi. Jiangyi, both hands turn over, the howling roaring flame unifies. Suddenly slash violently bare, is treading the roaring flame front surface hit. Explodes everywhere the energy raging tide. 6 heavy day of martial law, goes far beyond 5 heavy days, the casual beast fist can shake to fight the full power of Buddha to fiercely attack. Hardly. Jiangyi releases more violent land-rent flame, changed to the monster leopard, the cow weight, slash etc., the bang of advancing uninterruptedly to fought Buddha. Fights Buddha to counterattack distressedly, actually caused heavy losses one after another. Before has fought with Jiangyi, fully realized Jiangyi to be intrepid, what he has not thought after was the boundary promotes Jiangyi, compared with 5 heavy days, so many, simply tremendous changes. Roar. In the void channel, the flying white ape sends out tyrannical roaring, grasps Saint Buddha stubbornly, wields the pair of wings to pounce upon suddenly. Forward, hits the chaotic raging tide forcefully, appeared in the drop hammer. Heavily. However, disregarded crazy causes heavy losses to it, the pair of wings. Smashing, the arm is tattered, from top to bottom, covered with blood. Who does? Yu Qingqing hits from inside, by an extremely difficult situation of space energy, tossing about. Saint Buddha. The distant place, fights Buddha, to give out grief and indignation, anxious. Angry roaring. Saint Buddha and Yu Qingqing look at the past immediately, happen to saw that. Fights Buddha, to be embezzled by the gold/metal flame, the distressed surges. The chains tore, leading him to hit to Jiangyi there. Around Jiangyi is twisting 8 iron gates unexpectedly, turns is welling up. The black wave is quite strange. Double child Buddha, goes to its one. Jiangyi tears, to hit left the iron to be firm war Buddha, of putting up a last-ditch struggle, waves towards Saint Buddha. Yu Qingqing, quickly flees. From here. Jiangyi. You almost destroyed the void channel, this account chaos purple. Mansion asks certainly you to reckon up. Yu Qingqing angry shouting loudly, this damn bastard, almost killed her. The Jiangyi sound floats from the distant place, void channel, if can be. Ruined by spirit origin realm, your chaos purple mansion also does have a face. To call the royalty? My goal is you, stupid. Goods. You court death. Yu Qingqing is in an uncontrollable rage, will ride the lion to pursue. Suddenly the discovery fell in Saint Buddha to stone platform sits there. Unexpectedly. Do not be anxious, he cannot escape from the drop hammer heavily. Saint Buddha sits in stone platform, both hands are blooming the saint light. Is repairing the white ape broken body. Yu Qingqing knits the brows, you can calm down unexpectedly, did not fear. That fights Buddha to be killed while still alive? The saint expression is indifferent, Jiangyi, if must kill to fight Buddha. Will not catch him. Since Jiangyi catches him, has not been thinking kills him. Yu Qingqing looked at a distant place, the Jiangyi speed is quick, has vanished in the boundless wilderness, she depresses the anger, looks by blood. Stained stone platform, the brow is wrinkled, slowly. She please comes in the pair child Buddha, is to tidy up Jiangyi, has not. Thought that has not started, fights Buddha to be captured, white ape dies. Waste 1. The performance of Jiangyi surprises her, not only this fellow strength agile and fierce unbelievable, share unthinkable wild nature and crazy. Such a abnormal lunatic who where no return Holy Land found. He is very strong, greatly comfortable Palestine was stronger. Saint Buddha is repairing the white ape injury, reviews Jiangyi with fighting. Battle of Buddha. He with fighting Buddha consciousness interlinked, clarity that the beforehand. Fight looks. Although Jiangyi break through boundary, but fights Buddha to approach 6. Heavy days infinitely, is extraordinary Buddha Prince Spirit Mark, should not have the strength to hit back. Yu Qingqing said, his boundary broke through, naturally was stronger. His, not only the promotion of boundary, but is. Saint Buddha shakes the head slowly, cannot say felt specifically, but Jiang. He obtained certainly some more special chance, or stimulated some potential of body. Chaos Purple Mansion has many clansmen here, Jiangyi do not want to leave the drop hammer with ease heavily. Yu Qingqing must make Jiangyi comprehend the Chaos Purple Mansion, the great strength, beats Jiangyi, that loathful pride. Jiangyi carries the full gravitational field territory, paced rolling sure. Shan Fei, to flee in disorder, to leave. Here Rocky Mountain generally in dozens meters to about 100 meters, does not have 100 meters high, but the quantity are many, looks at probably continuous vast sea tide from afar. The crack of spreading across most shocks, wild tearing the boundless land, is shocking the wild nature compared with the Rocky Mountain of fluctuating. The crack width is dozens meters to 100 meters, the depth is immeasurably deep, probably is connecting the unknown world, terrified. Jiangyi is feeling the natural landform of drop hammer heavy place. Surprisedly. More proceeds, the gravitational field territory is stronger, is less than 30 Li, 0.5 kilometers, the gravitational field territory achieves about 20 times. Jiangyi conducts the shoulder to run out of inside and outside 50 hardly. Stops on 100 meters Rocky Mountain. Arrived here, the person were gradually many, some people dash about wildly. Speedily, the disciplining physical ability, some people of sitting cross-legged summits, accept the gravity baptism. Has not slaughtered, has not fought, the atmosphere is very harmonious. Really refining up the body good place. Jiangyi spreads out the both arms, raises to withstand the serious gravity. This oppression does not seem like carries what heavy item, but infiltrates the body, affects that intense suppression of skeleton internal organs. If King year to year here informed and experienced, decides however to temper a strong physique. Ji Lingxian, where are you at? Jiangyi somewhat anticipated to see Ji Lingxian, suddenly, the no-return Holy Land first talent, the military waited for the Imperial Civil Service. Examination results is next to Yu Qingcong, fight madman. She heavy treated more than half a year in the drop hammer unexpectedly. Looked that the stance also prepares to treat probably for a half year. The girl is willing to toss about itself unexpectedly, good. Jiangyi is very good to the Ji Lingxian impression. Here does not have the monster beast probably. Jiangyi walks in the cluster of mountains of fluctuating, looks into the distance everywhere. The people compare expected are many, but does not have the flowers and plants, without monster beast. Han Ao, that swindler. Helpless Jiangyi shakes the head, remembers that Han Ao had said here has many monster beasts, but also some flowers and plants, can hunt and kill to coordinate to cultivate. Does here have other chance? Jiangyi thought aloud, although here gravitational field territory is very suitable to refine the body, but was probably monotonous. What qualifications does here have to call it the forbidden area? Forbidden area that the royalty controls? In the iron or has the chance? Jiangyi notices some distant place people to chisel the mountain, then raised The hand to knock side to exude the rocky mountain of azure light, the sound was sad, was hard. Drags down melts with gold/metal flame together, the magma falls from the fingertip, leaves behind several drops of green liquors. Probably special metal. This should be the azure placer gold, very good refiner material. The voice of Pil Sovereign appears in the Jiangyi mind. Does different Soksanri have the different iron ore? Jiangyi is looking at the fluctuating boundless rocky mountain, is generally glittering radiance. Good, this is also a chance. Puts out to come to see the Iron Dragon Old Tree, Pil Sovereign reminded. Jiangyi forgot it. Jiangyi takes from the bronze tower the metaplasia bowl, grips the Iron Dragon Old Tree to pull out. Iron Dragon Old Tree sends out the immature strange sound. Unexpectedly, flings the branch to make an effort to whip the hand of Jiang. Here is the iron ore, changes the taste. Yourself come, to taste. Jiang puts by the metaplasia bowl, the rocky mountain. The Iron Dragon Old Tree principle does not have the principle, deeply takes root in the bottom golden liquid of metaplasia bowl, willful growth. It is not willing to wait to bump into even appropriately again to you. Jiangyi shakes the head, holds the metaplasia bowl in the hand, to continue to walk toward front. The Iron Dragon Old Tree is dragging the branch, is aloof to outside iron ore. Considers only to absorb the golden liquid in metaplasia bowl. Friend, the seedling is good. On the front 100 meters rocky mountains, a man of whole body terse air/chi notices the seedling on Jiangyi. The gravitational field territory of this mountain place is outside more than 60 times, even he anti-difficulty, is an immature seedling unexpectedly unprevailing? This is simply inconceivable. Thanks. Jiangyi selfish walks. Sells? I sell the seedling probably? Do you see somebody off? Do I seem like I'm so generous? Good luck. Is so swollen-headed like you, finally possibly even/including. Life/command brings the tree, lost. Jiangyi takes a stroll everywhere, is looking for Ji Lingxian, is feeling the change in body carefully, hopes that can find to stimulate the body limit. The region stimulates the god blood potential in bloodlines. Shortly, the weather fades out, Jiangyi is taking a stroll at will, the discovery atmosphere is not right. People who dash about wildly everywhere stopped, sat stands and people who the summit disciplined, people who chiseled the mountain also stopped. They tighten the body completely, gets hold of the fist, in the eye braves. Excitedly the ray. Chapter 400, Genuine Drop Hammer Heavy. Friend, was this? I just came, too did not know about here. Jiangyi arrives. At the front summit, is asking a beast spirit mark man. Listens carefully. The male whole body covers the black scales, both hands. Both feet turns into the sharp claws, the head seems like the lizard. What listens to? Jiangyi raises up the ear, but also really hears some humming sound, the sound, although very sadly very weak, but can feel that the momentum is vast. Must come out. Male effort tight body, is anxious and stimulated. What to come out? Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, the sound is getting more and more sad, is getting more and more vast, is flooding the limitless wilderness mountain group. Monster ant. The men sized up Jiangyi up and down, asked, first coming in? The first time. Fist strength how many? 100,000 boundaries do not have the issue extremely. To be honest. 150,000 fist strength. Go away. Also wants to work with you, the fellow of boasting, runs its own course. The men turn around to leave, run up to the front rocky mountain, padded Clapping with their person, touches the shoulder, mutually, was the union. On nearby rocky mountain runs one after several other people, whispered. Several, the mutual union, started to be ready in full battle array. Other places, some people the copolymerization arrives at the same place. Unceasingly, the cooperation in 3s and 4s, some achieves more than 10 people. The atmosphere is strange. Jiangyi bewildered time, humming sound. The sound is getting more and more violent, rock the earth, the wilderness rocks. A moment later, in the crack of spreading across raises the turbulent raging tide fiercely, soars to the heavens more than 200 meters, rapid dispersion. The momentum was too vast, the probably torrential river tide from underground spews out. Started. Grasps. People of various summits, shout wildly, go into action, plunges that black tides that howls randomly. Jiangyi fixes the eyes on to look, unexpectedly is the dense and numerous monster ants. All over the body, jet black, the quantity is astonishing. They want to be bigger than outside monster ant, probably the monster mouse is common, is brandishing the generous pair of wings, grazes everywhere. Looks from afar, looks like the enormous and powerful tide, continuously spout. The land crack, disperses several thousand over 10,000, toward gallops. In all directions. They unexpectedly gravity effect by? Has been used. Jiangyi is exclaiming in surprise the quantity of monster ant, the surprise. The speed of their free flight motion, is completely probably not affected. The mountain group moves restlessly, all trial meet head on the monster ant. Excitedly. Monster ant huge quantity, and is extremely savage, their bodies are hard, and is wielding the sickle two big lead legs, is killing trial crazily. Jiangyi looks straight frowns, is not fights, as for is so excited? The monster ant a big piece pounces upon suddenly toward Jiangyi. Jiangyi fearless, when they approach in an instant, the whole body boils the torrential roaring flame, crazy volume sky. Although the roaring flame was suppressed by the gravity, but the momentum is very fierce, curls up over 100 meters altitude, attacks 300 meters range. The monster ant was submerged, skin armor melts, sad and shrill pitiful yell. Sprinkling a big piece. Strikes conveniently, then annihilated more than 50 monster ants. Other rapid being defeated and dispersed. Well? Jiangyi looks to fire the gray monster ant, some are very ordinary, some inside are exuding none unexpectedly. This what thing? Jiangyi picked up none, suddenly noticed the distant place intense. Battlefield rapid peaceful. Not only their monster ant colony dispersed, trial also looked, before long. They have a big shock, flees in panic toward the distant place, only leaves behind several angry shouting. Idiot! Whom did you special see to release martial law? You must die, do not implicate us. Hasn't Chaos Purple Mansion explained the taboo of drop hammer heavy place to you? Boy, the escape, runs toward elsewhere, do not follow we. Over 100 people vanish in the darkness in an instant, only leaves behind Jiangyi, bewildered standing there. Several thousand over 10,000 black ants stop completely, send out sharp howling, probably is reminding anything. What's the matter? Jiangyi inspires the pair of wings, carries the heavy pressure blotting out the sky, charged into front, must catch several people to make clear. Bastard, do not follow we. The front more than 10 people have a big shock, angry roaring then. Explained clearly to me, what are you fearing? Jiangyi is in hot pursuit, rushes to this crowd of person, top of the heads. Rapidly. The crowd disperses decisively, runs away toward the different positions. Told me what's the matter. Jiangyi tailed an obese man. The male whole body is covering thick earth armor, going all out of very. Running, the speed actually quickly, Big Brother, forgives, do not follow I. Explained clearly to me, I walked immediately. Jiang Yi wields the fire wing. Pursues the fatty, not to put. Here cannot release martial law, particularly flame, thunder tide. Why? Because will attract the black fire ant and mine-hunting ant. They are fearful, can swallow the flame and thunder tide. The flame thunder tide is stronger, they are more stimulated. They will not kill you, but caught you, is raising you, works as the nourishment, you daily the release energy. Is so cruel? Jiang Yi hurries to disperse the opening fire wing, follows to. Follow to dash about wildly behind the fatty. Big Brother, how you also follows I. Fatty 2 legs crazy is flinging, must. Cry anxiously. Do you hunt and kill the appearance of black ant is very probably stimulated? Black ant is the sickle-winged ant, the characteristics is the speed is quick. The sickle is sharp, the quantity are many. In some bodies is breeding spirit. Essence, has the marvelous effect of nourishing the soul strong body, and spirit, the coordinate gravitational field territory, cultivates twice the result with half the effort. Enters the drop hammer heavily to cultivate, during the daytime is to use the gravitational field territory, disciplining physique, in the evening is to hunt. And kill the sickle-winged ant, is long time, you not only can exercise strong physique, but can also have the powerful soul. My mother. The fat people then looked, the paleness that the complexion paints, cries out. Strangely, has no more to do with also to resemble dashing about wildly that. Insanely. The ant colony of distant place gathers over 1,000 heads, dark mass of. Pounces upon suddenly toward Jiang Yi, the sound that the wing wields such as. The mountainous cry tsunami is ordinary. Behind following massive whole bodies are burning the monster ant of black. Fire, really also has the wing, the speed is fast. Continue. Jiang Yi 1 raised the fatty, anti on the vertical step to the shoulder. Dashed about wildly. What continues? You forgave me, I can crawl is not easy. Continued here situation. Big Brother. Said early the morning puts you to leave. The fat people raised to look at behind the eye, the ant's nest, that approached. Rapidly, the whole body were braving the cold sweat. Said quickly. Said that anything. Here is the drop hammer heavy. Is the world of monster ant. The monster ant quantity are many, the build is big, the species are also many. The quite often sickle-winged ant, has hundreds of millions quantities. It is said. The black fire ant and mine-hunting ant, bite the soul ant, the 5 harmful things ant weight, etc. They live in the world under crack during the daytime, at night will come out. To prey on are these trial. We will also hunt and kill the monster ant, seeks for spirit essence from them. The different monster ants, there are different spirit essence, is spirit treasure, that the drop hammer heavy is in soul possession. The fat people are shouting loudly, wished one could the one breath. To say. Also? Also has anything. Big Brother, the escape, you are dying, do not chat. Again. The fatty sudden whole body leaps the violent earth wave, tyrannical, inspiring. Opens Jiang Yi, throws to the front rocky mountain on, releases to condense. The rock crazily rustically, covers oneself. Jiang Yi rushes to the front summit, looks ant colonies that comes, the brow. Tight wrinkle, looks dignified. Do so many, how hit? The sickle-winged ant approaches speedily, behind massive black fire ant. Follow closely rush. Under after Jiang Yi inspection bronze inside the tower's elixir, facial. Expression 1 ruthless, sends out chilly howling, the whole body roaring. Flame turbulently, condenses the crowded hot crystal, explodes toward front. Speedily shoots. 300 hot crystals rush in the ant colony instantaneously, with the spirit mark. Control of Jiangyi, total detonation. Bang. The explosion is fierce, the roaring flame ebullition, the front surface bang. Kills over 100 sickle-winged ants, more sickle-winged ant, whole body. Hangs gold/metal flame to escape in a panic. Follows close on the black hot ant colony that is throwing to disperse. Rapidly, but has not fled, but avoids the explosion. The shockwave, plunged. The gold/metal flame of surges. They alternate in the roaring flame speedily, is really swallowing the sorption flame unexpectedly. In an instant, gold/metal flame, the taken cleanness, then the black hot ant colony observed closely. Jiangyi. That look clearly tastes the delicacy.